muscle.
Ah, it might be. It might be. Peel about. Either way, that was a bit like kind of crazy. It's not often you get to get proof of someone account buying like that. You know what I mean? You have to live in uncertainty, but that I take that as evidence. No kills for OG yet. He is no borrow time. I can't kill him. Fucking Ricky the Rat running around, man. Dude, I think PGL lies to us, guys. They definitely lie to us. They say it's 1080p. I swear this is 720, right? This is 720p, right? Hey, they say 1080p. I don't believe him, dude. Doesn't feel right.
Kadara will also drop Aurora, taking a very.
What I mean, I get people admitting they bought accounts in my divine bracket all the time. Yeah.
I mean, this Ricky, these support Rickies, John, they can be terrifying as is. But Mira, he has made life already.
BSA used to have a couple overnight gains, gaining MMR back off stream on the Russian server with Huskar mid. Nah, I don't even believe that. That sounds crazy. Is that really true? No fucking way. That I want to see evidence of. That should be on his daughter buff, right? Also having a kill yourself for an account. What the fuck? What is a KYC? Oh, you mean like? Oh, it's like know your customer. Yeah. It's like a bank ID type of thing. Yeah, I get it. The troll with full free farm. Can they kill him here? He ultied very, very early, but it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, Kiyotaka 1 HP. Where are the team? Where's team? Hello? Oh, they're so cooked. They got outnumbered. Dude, they're gonna lose on OG. How the hell did they win game 1, guys? Did they fluke? Ooh, that damage. Kaidaro. Dead. Nightfall manning up hard.
At least Mixer is proving to be a little bit scary, but how scary is the question? Borrowed time is now popped and they might just go back in. Why not?
Nightfall is going loco. Wow, what an aggressive play by Aurora. It kind of worked out, but yeah. OG stomped him, man. Grizz him or 4 to 6 months?
A full free farm troll losing? Feels like I've seen this movie recently.
You wanna know something funny? I had the farm he has now, plus almost a full BKB on top of it. Like, I unironically had the most farm I've ever had on troll yesterday. At this point in the game. And I still fucking lost. That was pretty sad. Let's see, at what minute is it now? 14 minutes? I had 10k net worth. 10.2. And he had a free farm game. I just had literally the perfect game and I lost. It's actually crazy. Absolutely bonkers.
Shad gonna know he's around because he saw the remnant fly out of the triangle. Now I'm gonna try and start with Stormstormer. You don't have the worry of the Ricky right now. Mira, he's a.
It is what it is.
But it doesn't really.
I don't want to blame the hero too. I think honestly it was a skill issue as well. It's annoying because, well, I mean, I didn't realize my SF had given up. Otherwise, I would have kept farming. But it feels like when you have Battlefield BKB at 15 minutes, you just fight, right? Like, why not? Apparently not. You're focusing Mixer, he has blade mail and ulti, bro. You ain't touching this guy.
Amar giggling right now.
Why is Amar giggling? Because of OG losing? I guess so. I like how they put their two... Like, okay, that's... Dude, is this normal, guys? Why are OG putting their 2 little TI trophies above their name? Are they trying to flex? I don't think Spirit does this shit. Why do they have 2 little trophies on the top of their logo up there? I feel like they're kind of over flexing with it. They are still obsessed with True Sight, I guess.
They are lacking just a little bit of damage on their end of things. They'll get a T1 tower though and...
Live it in the past. Like teams are doing it in football. Ah, okay.
Mira gonna get spotted by Daze. Daze can't do much about it. They are still recalling more people in though. In fact, Daze is going to our store. Never mind.
It's keeping them topped up, keeping that gas tank full. 111 or 111 right now for Aurora. 5k advantage being worked out. Even have the blink up on Anto, so initiation is lining up. And for OG, it just doesn't feel like they have a clean angle of attack just yet.
I'm gonna put my Midas mode trophy on top of my logo next time.
Has a value point in Gorgc
Time.
Angel now. Killing him off not gonna be easy. Shad.
Troll's gonna have to press ulti. He's in a Ricky Cloud. Oh, he didn't get it off. Classic troll indeed, though. Classic troll. Little bit of trolling. Damn it, that's the power of like... Okay, Darkseer's not in this fight, sure, but... That's the power of Darkseer too, later you'll see. Doesn't matter how owned he got in lane. Like, he's gonna be so useful for these kind of skirmishes, and troll is just useless. Doesn't seek your support, it's pretty good. Did you see Ame Quap carry? I've seen it a few times already in pubs. It's decent, you know. I didn't see when Ame played it, but... I guess he's doing what everybody else is doing. Either Blade Mail or Mjolnir or something. Who am I rooting for? I'm not really rooting for either of these teams. They're just chill watching. Chill watching a bit, lads.
You're gonna need a BKB on top, and that again, that's just 4k more gold you have to wait for, and that's time and space Aurora is not giving you. They're just constantly on the aggressive. They've taken control of the triangle to clear out the camps. They've got good wards, really nice aggressive wards, right in front of the tier 2 as well to spot out.
Yadoro.
OG.
Yadoro.
I'm not sure which way you go. And they're trying to go for the Radiance on Mixa. So Radiance to counteract with Radiance.
I'm a copying Queen from 15-year-old Quap carry spammer. Probably.
At all. I don't feel like that's even a threat.
I've seen it a few times. It was like okay.
At this point.
Twitch, please. I mean, we can take a look at least. Let's have it open. Let's see what we got. Hi, YouTube, by the way. We're back. We are back.
Not much he could do. Panto having a great old time on the support bat rider.
Game 3, because game 1 and game 3.
Oh, you guys said please switch, it's fucking over. They got stomped, bro. What are you guys talking about? EU teams are so shit. Alright, alright. Need to relax a little bit.
That it is.
EU's been dominating the scene for like 5 years or 7 years almost. You can't be saying EU teams are shit right now. They were talking about OG here, or Lex. They don't represent all of EU. It's muted, good. Yeah, Zulul is back. This used to be the former coach of OG, and here he's probably like hate watching them on his phone, like in between casting. Must be awkward in there. No Tail and Keizu. This game is so stompy too, though. Holy shit! What kind of fight back do they have? This looks so obnoxious. You have a Blade Mail, Hasted Ember running at you with Iron Shell, and an Omni Knight too. What is your hope and dream? You know, a troll? That's gonna be like, oh no, dude. Explain the Quap carry right now. It's really not that complicated. She has good she has good laning. She has good talents for right clicking. I think she has some giga attack speed 1. You buy Mjolnir, and then you buy spell lifesteal, and then you spell lifesteal off the Mjolnir and your spells. It's really not much more to it, you know.
Like a slow process in trying to
We've seen this a lot of times before in Dota. If you have like strong mid to late game, plus you have good laning, it doesn't matter what fucking hero you are. You can work as a carry.
There is play that happens. It's just you need to wait 4,000 more gold on your troll to get that play going.
Nah. I'm not really hate watching OG, not really. I will admit you, there used to be a time I was hate watching a little bit, you know? But nah, that's so far in the past now.
He really is not going to be dying that quickly.
Just a little bit, not too much. A healthy hate watching, you know, like, just like, ha, they lost, you know, that's about it. Oh, the wall.
Surely set to fall. Illuminate will connect, so he does go down to the back. A nice start for OG. But the fight continues now. Kiyotaka.
Oh yeah, Kiyotaka. He's no mana. I don't think it matters, they're so strong, dude. They killed Bat. They might kill Kiyotaka. Okay, this is their chance. Oh, that surge, are you kidding me? Oh, that heal too. No way, Nightfall. My savior.
Oh no.
No.
Kataro's out. Shad's in. Shad.
Oh, really? Ulti? I don't think Nightfall cares. This is classic Omni Knight classic troll behavior here. Halberd too? Oh no. Dude, I saw Shad, he was ready to take off his headset and call GG, bro. He's out of this. 2-2-2? It's happening. 3-2-2 is very possible too. I don't see OG getting another kill so easily though, I don't know.
There's no follow through. You still need the BKB.
That was lame.
In these fights, you don't have that BKB
That
and
was
Soul Stormer.
lame, mate.
And for Aurora, oh, you know what, Mikey?
Come on, guys. Stop waving at him at least, please. Don't you see the trophies above their flag, guys? Have some respect. Have some respect, alright? Did they make a true side about you, Nightfall? No. Have some gosh darn respect. Mira is dead, by the way. Is he gonna get healed by Nightfall? Nightfall doesn't have heal. Ooh, nice dodge on the damage there. There we go.
An unhinged build, but if it works, it works. You know, if your head enough, yeah, why not? Zip around, be all over the place. Hard to
Blink
catch up.
Ember.
Get a little bit of a pause
I like
from
it.
Nightfall, I believe.
Mike,
Yes.
classic headset issue once again.
Time I bought Blink on Animage, Sean.
Oh yeah. No, I think
Even
it's
when they're not at
nice to
home,
have
they
that.
still have this fucking
I
headset
thought
issue,
you
huh?
used to buy it on anti-mage mid. It's kind of stupid, but
Yeah.
it actually
you
worked.
do.
We won. That's
Oh, he's
amazing.
genius.
It was like
Blink
six
animation,
point-
yeah.
AM Diffusal Blade was stupid.
Why is Stormstorm a bit rusty
Yeah,
now?
nothing about
He might be kind of sad
That's
after the
legit.
qualifiers. I don't know, really.
I will
No
say,
idea.
I think this pause is a tactical one on Aurora.
Oof.
They're
Okay, so
discussing
Mixa
how
was
to
saving for
reverse
Radiance, I think, and his team said like,
If it goes
please,
away,
dude, stop saving
scoreboards
gold.
line
Just
up.
buy something. We're gonna lose the game in
A
2
little bit of
minutes.
discussion out.
And they were
As
right.
Nightfall says, Mike, no, they're discussing that. We get to go ahead.
In the
They've
mix.
painted their
In the
targets
mix.
bright red.
In the mix. Crazy how many issues Dota players have versus Counter-Strike players.
And not
Right?
drop the death.
I'm also thinking the same, because when I watch other
The
games,
reverse.
like, I don't watch much League or Counter-Strike. I watch more Counter-Strike. I've never seen these issues, bro. And in Counter-Strike, sound is like the most important thing, right? If you fuck up like one footstep and you die, you would be smashing your whole fucking monitor desk. You would kill the fucking organizers, whatever, right? Like that's, I don't know, Counter-Strike players is crazy. But in Dota, it's like, oh, mic issue, headset issue. No way, bro. I don't believe it. I don't even believe it.
Can actually kind of abuse here on this troll warlord. Obviously, the BKB is going to be very effective for the troll, assuming he gets a chance to pop.
Counter-Strike always on LAN. They never do online shit. Guess it's kind of easy to cheat maybe if it's online. In Dota, luckily we don't have cheaters and bag abusers, right? It's all good.
Nothing happens. It always feels
Yeah.
the same. I
And it
just,
does.
I wish they would change battle.
I bet, considering how easily available map pack is in Dota, from what we've seen in pubs and whatnot, I bet someone of pro players have used it at some point in an official. In these online games, it probably has happened. Not too crazy to believe. Just to scout out, like, you know, just a little bit smartly. Let's scout on a ward. Oh yeah, classic troll behavior. I feel like your ulti does not heal you. That's the problem with troll. It should have way more heal. Oh, you know why it doesn't heal you guys?
I mean, it is
Because they nerfed lifesteal in general.
scoreline.
And they fucked up troll because of it, right? CK got the same treatment, I think. Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. They nerfed it on creeps, but I don't know if they nerfed it on heroes. Either way, it feels like it doesn't heal you. You got that guy doing a little trolling.
That's evil.
Other pros will instantly detect map pack. Not if you're smart about it, right? If I map packed, don't check my games caught. No, but if I map packed, I would just do it just enough to like, I'll toggle it, see where they have wards, D ward, 2-3 wards. You know, at this level, that's maybe all it takes to win a game.
Probably not. I know what you can do on OG at this point. Ricky Shard is up, so untargetable. It's
But
there.
yeah, I don't think it's that
It's not
common.
that- it's a big
BM
factor.
pause?
It's
Ah,
more
it's like
about
another
who's
pause, bro.
To get in position to try to get a Photic Shields off. So it's just a little bit of a bonus out for Mir in this game.
Do you get lifesteal and vulnerable targets? No, you don't. You don't. So Omninet really fucks up this troll. You just press ulti and it's cooked.
2,400 gold
Ember
from
top net
Shaz.
worth at 24 minutes? Like, never happens, guys. What the fuck is this? That's unholy. That means your game is going really bad.
We've seen this troll into Omni before. It is sound, it's just... It's not enough in a vacuum. And you're supporting
In a
elements around
vacuum,
this
I get
troll
it.
just
Dark's here.
have not hit their
Uh-huh.
strides. Let's say. Blink up for Mir, even more mobility coming in for the Ricky. So much vision, and you can only have so much sentries in the game. Only so much.
Chase down. Toronto. Looking to block
Quack,
the way.
quack.
Back him back down.
They ain't letting him go. Untargetable.
Shards on Ricky.
Here's Ember. Contribution. Didn't KS it. Unlucky.
Teammates, good luck with that.
Oi, oi, oi.
This is the part
What is
where
OG's win condition? I'll be honest, guys. There isn't a win condition here. They cannot win this. They would have to rely on Stormstormer killed Panto. Extreme throwing by Aurora. Like Aurora start diving their fountain, buybacks happen, they get team wiped, they lose Roche. Something like this. It's a win condition, and it does happen in pubs a lot, but If these guys do it, I'd be so surprised. Holy shit, Mixa got smoked.
So dumb. This should be like carried. It's so much-
Hyver, thanks for 11 months, man.
Yeah, you gotta love
Yo.
omnipresent 20%
Yo.
damage amp for free. Just
Did-
like that, free real
Okay, I'll
estate.
tell you guys a story of yesterday night, right?
5 shad,
Yesterday after the stream, I was kind of early, so I wanted to go out and eat a pizza, you know?
a dangerous part of the map for too long.
Considering this
But
map,
straight
I
to
was
25,
expecting
25,
Sladar
that's
to
an
be more up.
18K up now for Aurora.
Yeah, everybody thought like water equals Slardar OP, but honestly, how much do you really run in that river? It's not that much.
I don't see anything.
All right, so I was gonna
If you can get
go
more
have
first
pizza, right?
save,
And we went to a place
I
that
know,
closed
I
like
think it's a bit late
it said
for
it
Kyoto,
closed
you
at
get a free
10,
for Kyoto
right?
again. Sniping away
So
at Garo.
I was there
Too late for the Fuel and Chad.
8:55 exactly, right? And the place was kind of packed. There was a lot of people there. Like it was only a few more tables available, right?
You know, it's like
And I was like, nice, I'm gonna try pizza. And I go up and ask like, oh, they're like, oh no, the kitchen's closed. And I was like, what time does the kitchen close? And she said 9. And I looked at the clock and it's 8:55. Bro, I was so upset. I mean, I wasn't actually that upset. I said, okay, it's fine, alright, bye-bye. But now, after, I'm like, I'm sad, bro. How could they close it felt personal almost, you know? 5 minutes too early? The place closed at 10. How do you close the kitchen before 9, bro? What are you even doing? I was so excited about this pizza. And then I went to another place and I had pizza there and the pizza was not good. I was like double disappointed, you know what I mean? Actually double disappointed. Yoy. Now you're getting smoked.
I wonder if you consider just calling this game.
They hate me? I think so.
yeah.
That would never happen in America. That's right. The land of good service. For real.
Yeah, go on.
For
I
real.
think you would. I think you would. You don't have relocation plays or, you know,
I was fine.
repositional plays.
No. I know it's normal to close the kitchen, but I had the phone in front of me, and it was 8:55, and she looked me in the face, and it says it closes 9.
Claw your way back here, like, look at the sport difference.
Usually, if it closes 9, they can take orders before 9.
Days and Kadar are half of that.
I don't know, dude.
Support matchups.
I got cooked. Either way, I'm not like that upset about it. I was just disappointed. So maybe today, if there's no battle cup, I'm gonna go. Well, I don't want pizza again today. I think actually, never mind. I had pizza yesterday.
Maybe your troll can start to hunt with the BKB.
You said it was packed though. Yeah, it was like a lot of people. They were getting their pizzas, you know, all that shit.
Find anything, I think that's a sign. Aegis gonna go the way of Aurora as well. Secondary life up for Kiyotaka. So it's do or die now for OG. Down to this Ags.
In Sweden, sorry. In here, at least in Sweden and here, when they say kitchen closes at 9, that means the last order is before 9, guys. Not like you can order before 9. Usually.
10th death of the game on the Jakiro. Nothing.
They just didn't like you? I think so.
Nothing Kadara.
I thought it's not that bad. Either way, I'm talking about this right now because I'm kind of hungry as well. I want to eat.
And well, I think Aurora think this game 3 is a bit of a freebie, John.
In Sweden?
It is
I'm not even in
free,
Sweden.
pure domination. There's your BKB up
You can order until 8:30. So you tell me I can order until 8:30 and the place closes 10? A pizza place, bro? I don't know about that, fam. That sounds wrong, fam.
So this is your chance to try and show off that new BKB.
It's all good, though.
But my problem still stands. You can pop everything. Nightfall's just going to use Guardian Angel, and then nothing happens.
Like the other chatter said, in America, ain't no way.
I mean, again, with the Ags, you could dispel. Perhaps that's her idea. It's tough, though.
Okay. Here we go. He's going to try.
Okay. The lasso on troll. He got insta BKB. He's fighting it up. Can he root something? Oh, he's still holding his ulti. This was the Radan way, right? You just don't press ulti.
What's he meant to do? Chase is on.
What is he meant to do? Yutaka is Aegis. He doesn't care. Oh boy. He's all inning. I mean, he played this fight very well on Shad. Honestly, as I played troll yesterday, I don't want to say troll player. He played this fight well. Now he's dead. And so his watch has ended. He kited well, you know, made him uncomfortable.
There goes Kazaro. It was a better fight. You know, the BKB made a difference. It was better.
If you had 50 pizza places that are over 20 open 24/7, how many pizzas could you pack a year? Brother, is this a math question? Rampage on Omni Night. That might be one of the most rare rampages for a core out there, right? It's a rare one. Yeah, draft diff. I mean, bot lane completely owned the lane. Mid lane is a little bit 50-50, and top lane got pretty stomped on Abaddon in the end anyway. But it didn't have so much to do with the lanes, it just seems like they just diffed them in general. Diffed them. I'm gonna watch more games, so pop it up. I'm gonna watch games. There's not a lot of games today. There's only 2 more series, and then after maybe Battle Cup, but we'll see. Or I go to the pizza place and have my revenge. Day 2 of revenge. I don't really want pizza again, but you know, now it's a principle.
Because it's so stalled out, you don't need to worry about that dispel. You don't need to worry about his early impact, and you can just run and gun. The top lane as well for Mixa.
Yeah, they're showing highlights from when the game was already over, bro. It's 1-16, 10k lead, man. Why are they showing these highlights for, bro? OG got 1 kill. I guess that was kind of a highlight. Let's open up the Wallachia. Wallachia. So what did we miss today, guys?
Never got access to it again. Again, I'm just surprised OG give out Batrider.
This is what we missed. Yeah, Batrider is an illegal hero to give it this patch, by the way. I'm pretty sure. That hero is stupid. Tidebound beat VP 2-0. Not too surprising. Are Tidebound making it to TI? I feel like they're not at TI, right? Or something. Yeah, they got second in this. I'm not really sure what's happening there, but we'll see. Gaiman 2-0'd Avolus. Not too surprising, because Avolus didn't look that strong in the quals. Extreme 2-1 against Tundra. That's a little bit surprising. Tundra maybe a little rusty. Maybe. Aurora 2... It said 2-0 OG, but I'm pretty sure OG took a game. They're kind of lying. Yeah, they're lying. They just assumed it was 2-0. Because it's OG. They didn't want to put in the right information. Okay, so Liquid vs Heroic and Betboom vs Edge are next. So Puppy's playing for Edge, so that's gonna be kind of a little fun to watch. But obviously we're gonna watch Liquid vs Heroic, right? Toby, offlane Toby, not in the chat anymore, guys. He's standing in for Insania. Wow.
Doesn't the pizza place you like deliver?
Nah, it's like a little bit fancier, you know. I think they don't deliver, but I'm not sure. Maybe they do. I don't know if I like it even. I just wanted to try it. This is the first time I wanted to try it. Okay, and then later tonight we have Nigma versus Navi. Nigma saving the best for last. This rolling schedule should start pretty soon.
He's gonna like stun everyone around him or something. Like everyone has to get
Toby Dotes. Toby Dotes was latest in the chat. 6:41 p.m. yesterday. There he is. So he is here a lot. Let's see what he's learned in the chat, guys.
John, MVPs. I want to say it's just Kyoto.
Not here right now though. He made it from our I'll claim him as our chatter, guys.
He died once.
Yeah, he died once, but you know.
Oh, Tidebound changed. Yeah, they're all gamers global. You're right, Sofaking. You're right. I mean, Liquid is a good team to stand in for. He's gonna learn a lot. Maybe his stonks will go up, and he'll finally get a decent team after this. He switched from POS 3 to POS 5 on Toby, so it's gonna be interesting. So I'm guessing that's gonna be on the mainstream, right? So let's switch over. I mean, Kiyotaka owned this game for sure. His Ember is pretty world class.
Playoffs didn't look too good. Last season, groups again.
Yeah, Liquid Heroic here. Let's go.
Again, I feel like I wanna join you. I really feel like, especially you know.
For this tourney, Tidebound still called Tidebound, not all gamers global. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah.
Chinese Dota in the the final days of a playoff.
Heroic, Pride of SA. They qualified to TI as well, I believe. Whisper Pride, so a little bit of OG left. Did the Battle Pass come out yet? No, it didn't. It's expected. It was expected to come out yesterday, but I have no idea.
In China, you never really know what the deal is there. But at least if the stand-in theory proves true,
I'm manually changing my titles. Oh, it's all good now. Are these games best of 1? No, best of 3. Best of 3.
Is not here, and instead Toby is in the mix.
Toby in the mix. In the mix. In the mix. You think they can drop a patch between the tournament? Yeah, they do that all the time with Dream League.
He's here as a
So Liquid have won 2 of these Wallachias in a row. So if they lose this one, it's all Toby's fault. That's too bad for him, I guess.
Or something similar for us? No, I'm actually gonna have to speak about it because I didn't get my crayons in time. I didn't order them.
Tell me manually.
But I will. So basically, Toby has been playing the 5
Is
role.
MP figured out in officials? It looks like it, yeah. Hey, look at that.
His kind of offlane career kind of slowly faded away.
There's Toby, I saw him.
He looked to move towards the 5 role. He just never really found a team.
Sitting
to take
down.
over,
I like
right?
these shots of the
Come
players
fight
walking
him.
in. It's kind of cool.
Again, a lot of the teams, right? When you think about the 5 role, it is legacy players who are often the foundation. So I think moving to the 5 role and trying to find a team.
There's
very
Blitz.
Hard, hence why
Ooh,
Toby
look at
has
that.
not
They
really
almost
moved up
kissed.
so long, but he also just
Looks
played
like no
a
jabs though, right? Jabs is not the main coach, it's still Blitz.
And kind of some other known players. Sure, they didn't qualify, but he played Undying and Skyroth Mage, CK. You know, he was quite in
finals, right? I believe they
Yeah.
played the TI and the EW.
Toby.
We do have a graphic, yeah, so,
Undying,
kind of
Venomancer. Yeah, he
does
plays
again
Skyrath in
play
pubs.
some
Naga,
of the
CK,
weird
Bane.
heroes, so when you
Seems
think
like
about
his
fives, you
hero
wouldn't
pool,
ever
yeah.
say Skyroth
It's a
Mage or
decent
CK.
amount.
Sure, we see CK in the
How did
fourth
they
role,
get
but
these
I think
in the
critically,
last month of
he wants to win
qualifiers?
it.
Ah,
Even
right,
Venom
because he
wants
played
to win.
qualifiers in Europe.
Bane,
They also
they
got
are
knocked
heroes
out
that
by
go
one of the
from
Russian
minute
teams.
0 to 6.
He had a pretty strong team in the
and make sure
qualifiers,
my
but they
guy
got
has a good
cooked.
time.
And you know what? He was an
There's the
artist, so
famous
he
Toby
knows
smirk.
Exactly what kind of heroes you hate
He always
playing
sits and
against,
smirks
right?
while he plays,
Playing
like a
against
little
Undying,
tomfoolery.
against the Skyrad that
I
constantly
remember
hurts
watching like
you,
DPC,
against the Venomancer.
and he could be
That's
like
it.
0-10 and
You
he's
show
sitting
up
there
on lane as an
smirking.
offlaner and you just want to go home.
It was a
maybe
classic.
Turn off the electricity, look into the sun a little bit, you know, chill, get some tan.
That's assuming that the heroes are able to do anything past the laning phase, which at least Betboom team makes their support CK look quite good. And on the other side, though, they are facing.
He
off
represents
against
you, Chet,
Heroic.
this game, so you better do
And
well.
Heroic has had mixed results for the past few months. I think everyone.
He's
will
just
still hope
standing,
their
guys.
season
Not
2 win in
Insania
that
is just
regard.
probably on
I don't
vacation
know
or
how
something,
applicable
chilling.
that is
I feel like Insania got old though. I feel like he's.
It's hard. to
I'm
say,
not.
right?
I like
These two
Insania, nothing
teams
wrong with it, but I feel like he looks like done with Dota. You know what I mean? He's like he's all mature looking and sounding nowadays. He needs time off, all that.
Like the same team, they completely rearranged everything out, and they ended up being like 9.
Insania got all worry. I mean, you know what I mean, right?
Whatever that
Like,
means
it's not
after
about
the-
age
the-
thing.
the
It's more
season
about like
that we
a
Yeah, so
vibe, you
both
know?
of those days,
His old
both
guy
those
vibe.
results, Heroic made it to the
I
last
need to get my
place.
vitamin D,
So
boys.
they didn't bomb out. They didn't go 0-3, but they couldn't make it to playoffs.
Yeah, basically it takes 3 wins, right? Like you
Right.
need
Look at me,
to
guys.
go
I have a
through
young
and make
soul,
it.
you know. You guys
I'm
can tell I'm
expecting
not.
maybe a little bit
I
more
look.
from
I
them,
might not look
so
that
maybe
old,
not
but you know,
versus
I am
Spain,
even
but
younger
overall
than I look.
in, the current season. Why? Because
Real.
I feel like they've found their stride a little bit.
How many
I feel like
Wallachia
they're playing
tournaments
a
are
little
there?
bit better.
Well, there's been 5 so
Overall,
far.
They are winning some
Like every
qualifiers,
fucking
which
2-3
is
months,
to be
there's a
expected
Wallachia.
from them. Maybe it's copium, but I'd like to see more teams from SA do well.
Every month.
Yeah, I feel like my take on Heroic at the moment is, and funny enough, I believe their coach also made this statement, but in the opposite vein earlier today,
Young soul.
where I feel like South American Dota is trying too hard to become.
When is
like
Nigma
Western
games?
Dota
That's the
and
last game
European
tonight,
Dota,
so we can't
whereas
really
the
pinpoint
last, like,
exactly
half
when
of
it
the
is
year,
because it's
it's
rolling
been, like,
schedule.
slowly morphing
But
and
yeah,
understanding,
probably
like,
in about
how do
3
we play,
hours or
how do we
4.
become that? So we don't see that kind of like the
Well, not even
randomness,
that
the
much, right?
chaos of SA
Maybe more
Dota.
like
Like, when you think
2.
about Edge and
Yeah,
what
more
they've
like
tried
2
to do,
hours
everything
probably,
after
2.5.
Heroic and how they found some success is because they've kind of
Depending on
copied
what it is.
European Dota. They're not true to themselves.
My
And
beard
they're
looks like I'm
very
40,
like
bro. I've had this
deliberately
beard,
South American
exact
Dota
same beard
in its
since
true
I was
form
like
is strong enough
23,
to
bro.
compete
What do you
with,
mean?
you know, international stage. But my counter argument to that is I think the reason why they look so shaky is because they're still trying to learn the process.
I have sun outside, I don't need vitamin D.
So
I can just do this. Boom.
Heroic, but
That's
we're
enough
trying
for
to
today.
copy Liquid's Dota or this Dota.
Sure.
And it's like when you're trying to convince players who have been in the region for so long to completely change up their script, it is going to take a lot of time. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But they're not like when you're looking at SEA teams, they don't win tournaments.
Let me see what
but
Pi is
you
doing
have,
today.
like, Talon making like top 4 previously because it's like, oh my god, Talon Dota, we're not ready for it.
Right.
I feel like SA Dota just isn't. They're not coming to tournaments and being surprising us. It's just they're copying other teams at a slower rate. So that's why I
I'm
feel
super
like
hot, but my
SA
eyes look tired. I
is
need to sleep more. Well, they always look like that.
That was Parker Dota, SA Dota.
Right.
Since I was a
Yeah,
kid.
guess that would be the contrast is whenever the heroic teams do find success, it does seem to be dependent on their Parker Dodo.
The odds
in
are
South
not
America.
favoring heroic.
And
I
so
bet
them-
that I wish if we had a betting sponsor, guys, I would definitely go a little bit ham on this one. But like, I don't want to influence you guys into doing it actually. But I feel like Liquid with a stand-in, are we not overrating them against heroic? Heroic are not that bad, are they? Those odds did not feel accurate.
Sometimes a good thing, right? Like because you can go a
Can't
little
help
too
it.
far and then find a different organization every couple of months. I believe like Yuma is more.
I saw like the other streamers, they always do some shit like that.
Maybe a little bit of stability is what's necessary right now.
Yuma's like a really nice like vanilla ice cream.
Anal
Hot
OG.
day, you want to have like you want that.
Anal OG, Yuma, Whisper, Schofield, King Jungles. That's a stacked roster right there. I think so. That's a pretty stacked roster.
Like, you don't want to have that like
Sprinkles
every
on
night.
top.
Yeah, like Yuma, you kind of want that consistency. You want to have that stability there, and if you can understand how
He'll be
to
the one guy.
deal with a slightly more plain flavor of ice cream, you probably can find some consistency. But the issue is consistency can get you to I'm consistently a 9th to 12th place team or a maybe top 8 team.
Wow, this. I mean, I don't understand if he's mega roasting them right now.
A little bit, shine a bit more, and take over some of the games. And he has it in him.
Thoughts on
When you
gooning?
think about Yuma pre-heroic, he was
You
having
know,
these
life is
incredible
about doing what
performances
you
that
love,
allowed
and
him
that's what you
to
love, then that's
become,
good.
the carry of heroic, right? But
Nah, I'm not gonna pop it up, Dog RC. Not for at least a few hours. So you can come back then.
Please stop pretending like POS 5 has any impact. Insanely, it could literally be a cone and it would not matter.
Nah, I think POS 5 can be important. Especially like you need to because if you're responsible for the warding too and the dewarding, that can have a lot of impact in a game. It used to be honestly POS 5s were like cones, maybe like 5-10 years ago for sure. Nowadays they have a little bit more responsibility, I would say.
Didn't Nigma get their TI winning game with an Arc Warden?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, so the hero's viable.
Cones.
If Yuma's gonna be bringing it, we'll see if
I want to use that insult on
Game
somebody.
number
You're
one in the
literally a
draft as we
cone.
get
Just
started
shut up.
with this series.
I could
And
replace you with a
we
traffic
didn't get
cone.
to touch on it too much, but the other
Lol cut raise is 7 months.
flavor that Heroic
Appreciate it.
is now Whisper is back in his home region after spending his stint in OG. How would you? What's the nicest way to put the time that he
Seems
spent
like
on
the amount of
OG
tournaments are ramped up
Okay, so
immensely
now,
since the
going back to this
pandemic.
ice
Why
cream
is that?
situation,
Yeah.
Whisper
Why
likes
is that?
playing
Yeah, I don't
with
know.
vanilla
It's not
ice
like
cream.
Dota has
He
more
wants
players.
He wants the neutrality so that he can become that.
I'm
flavor for the
thinking.
team, right? And OG,
I'm thinking why? Why would it be
they
more
just have a
tournaments?
buffet of flavors.
I always like lemon.
Well, the schedule is allowing it. That's one thing, I think.
During summer,
sour?
especially, sour. It's kind of
Before it was like Valve organizing the majors, minors, a lot of that. Now there's none of that, so it's just. And I will say the gambling sponsors have probably stepped up. Yeah, it's true. Gambling sponsors are very consistent now in Dota, so that makes it worth it for these teams to, so these orgs to host it.
Right.
You already see from the bands of Liquid
It's true.
that they are heavily respecting Whisper because they know that he is the one that utilizes his space to shine.
Bat is OP, but not
there's
picked.
still a couple of heroes
So maybe
out
it's
the
not
pool
that OP, we'll
can
see.
be banned against
I think
him, like
Boxy will
Brewmaster
pick it
or
here.
something
But what else is
similar,
there?
but
There's Terrorblade, obviously,
for
against
heroes so
Doom. We've
far,
seen
yeah,
that a
like,
lot.
Some of them are flexible and some of them are must bans, but they're mostly his heroes.
This is
And,
most likely a Whisper
when it
Doom.
comes
It
to
could be
must
Yuma
bans, I
Doom
feel
too.
like DPM
Battle Cup
is
today
the
may
best
be
one,
alive.
and
We'll
most
see
of
what time the
those,
tournament's
that
end
is
and
also
what time,
Whisper
if anybody's
Doom,
down
right,
for it,
right,
you know what I
like
mean?
his specialty, so
Maybe
get
not.
those out, but we do have a Doom from Heroic.
One second, I'm opening my
picked up
Discord now
as,
to check.
as the
I'm
opener.
gonna black out my
Does close
screen.
out a couple of heroes, but at the same
Should be
time
good
does
now.
give you this, right? Like you can just pick Shadow Shaman on the other side. I'm very surprised that this hero wasn't banned or instantly.
Weirdo Willis with the 33 months.
So blind. I heard the hero. I just looked at a chicken on the left hand side. I didn't even see the shaman. I was like, what's a blue chicken? Like, what hero is this? I was so, and then he ran across the screen, but I need to get my eyes checked, I guess. But yeah, shaman. Again.
Oh yeah, I messaged Skeeter too. Need to get him on stream. He also matured too much. I don't know. He doesn't want to come on stream anymore.
Zayat, he picked him
He's
up.
playing
You
pubs.
said that
Yeah.
this was Shaman has been viable for longer than competitive history would indicate.
Yeah, and that is like the refreshing fact with Pro Tracker, of course, going down. I think season 3 Wallachia might have been like one
Maybe
of the
try a
first
vegetarian
tournaments
pizza
since
today
then.
since pizza
where you
back
get
to back
see
is
him play
unhealthy.
it. No
I
one
mean,
was able to
that
instantly
sounds like a
check
good
the
cope.
stats, and
It could be.
really
It
took
could work.
multiple tournaments
I do
out
like. I
of
mean,
the
vegetarian
traffic
pizza
that
ain't
they
that
did
bad.
live
You know, you
against
just
Shaman, but
you have
it
like
really is a matter
3
of
different types of cheese on it.
a
And it
tournament
still
of
tastes good.
one player playing it. The second tournament, 2 players.
It
And
doesn't have to
now
mean
it's
there's a
hotly
salad on
contested
top. You know what I mean?
People were asking for it probably to get.
Rasta, Okay, I mean, Shadow Shaman, I mean, he's good, but... Okay, I'm really surprised Batrider are not picked up earlier. Tusk, first ban, makes sense. Tusk, Bat, I think, are two of the strongest supports, but... He is banned. What else am I missing here? Mickey is back to Liquid, by the way. He took a bit of a break. Let's try to get 150 grams of protein each day. Bro, I can't do that. Since I am too lazy to drink protein shakes, 150 is crazy, bro. My goal is like 100, it's fine.
Because of the fact that there aren't as many heroes right now that are that good against him, he's kind of creeping back into the meta. And you can already, I believe we've seen one Rubik game today on the first day of the tournament. And it's like, you know, Rubik was an absolute garbage hero in the last season. If anyone attempted to even pick him, like they just like last full year.
But yeah, you're right. Maybe I should. 150 is low, bro. How is that? That's crazy, bro.
And speaking about Rubik, by the way, just to put this out there as well, there is a Shadow Shaman, right? So
Lina
it's
band.
nice to have it. And on the other side,
they pick Prophet or what? Why?
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
well,
there it
they
is.
are
Beast.
chaining
Oh,
rapid
quick
fire.
picks.
Okay. Chen Beastmaster for Heroic, which now...
Chen Beast.
where does
Okay,
the
so that
Doom
means it's most
go
likely a
at? Is it
Doom
flex pick now? It's a
carry now.
Yeah,
But
it's
that
very
Chen
accurate.
Beast,
One of
where
the
did that come from?
things
I thought this
like
Doom
about
might be
Liquid
offlane, but not
is when
anymore.
teams force it to carry
I don't know. I feel like Liquid already
kind
lost.
of
I feel like they're
aggressive
drafting from
against
2
Doom.
weeks ago,
You
bro.
don't
I
have
just have a
high-pacing
feeling, bro.
profits. You don't want to be
I'm
ran
calling
out. You
it.
want to get
Stamping.
Radiance, maybe buy a Midas, sell it, buy another
Well, to be
Radiance.
fair, this is a very
If you
early
get
beast. Can't you just pick
too,
Gyro right here?
manipulated,
You probably will pick
you're just
Gyro.
kind of AFK. You're not a carry.
Nah, is it okay, guys?
That's why Aurora was able to
I didn't
always
say
up
who I
and
stamped
they
for,
pick
so
it
my
at the
stamp
end
is
of
still
their
like...
turn. Teams saw Nightfall play it.
My
so
stamp
they
is
thought
still
it was
like in the air a
better
little
than
bit. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it,
You
please.
have to respect what the hero's weak against. And Heroic, when you pick Chen and
I need to see a
Beastmaster,
little bit more
you know your
picks.
carry Doom will never have to deal with
Pizza
a
dough is the
closed off
unhealthy
map
part.
because you're the ones
Yeah,
who
that's
rush the
true.
map so quickly.
But it's the
So you
delicious
just be able
part
to
too.
farm behind it.
Don't you think?
Man, that
when look
I
at
will
the
say
heroes
pizza
right
dough
now,
yesterday
Beast
was
and
pretty good
Doom,
though.
For me, I wouldn't put them.
Making myself fucking more hungry, guys. I haven't eaten
specifically
today.
1 and 2 or 1 and 3.
We'll
I
have
feel
to
like
eat
these
soon.
heroes are very flexible on any of the core positions.
See how
So
sore we
everyone's
are
like,
from
"Oh,
yesterday."
yeah.
Not that
So
sore.
We might just see
A little
Beast
bit.
mid, Doom offlane, maybe the last pick for Yuma on the safe lane, but also a Doom safe lane if the game is good. By the end of the picking phase, they might pick it.
You're not a man. If you're 100 under 100 kilos, Jesus, bro.
I hate playing anything into a Prophet, but you're playing Doom into a Prophet, you get sprouted every 5 seconds.
I need to work on my
You aren't
bulbous
going to
stomach then.
Dish out a lot of damage or hit anyone. So
Whoa,
by the way,
Naga
Liquid is
Siren.
getting everything from the meta.
Does this
Like,
mean it's a
every single
Naga
hero
carry
that
picked
is
this early?
considered
That would be wild.
borderline broken, they've picked it.
Either they're in the future
You've
or
already
they're in
shown
the
Prophet,
past.
it's mostly
Or,
like- and to be fair, it is Liquid. You don't see any Prophet carry.
No.
yeah, it could be
Well,
mid-profit,
maybe.
I
right?
mean, that used to be a Mickey signature, but
Yeah.
Mickey could be playing it too, yeah.
Chill
What's
on
going
that.
on here?
Putting
Is this
Naga
Naga support?
carry in this game makes
Who the
sense.
fucking
I've already
knows, bro?
described how if it is, let's say the Beast is mid, the Doom's offlane. If Naga just gets an early Manta, Heart, you just keep shoving waves. What game do you get to play, right? Because you just don't have a creep wave to follow. So I can see it, but then
Dawnbreaker, alright. So it could be,
Well,
it is a
maybe
core
by adding
profit
the
in some
Shivas,
sort of
you
way.
counter illusion
Let's
heroes.
find out
I
how.
gotta say,
Yeah.
the combos that they have now on Liquid as well, it's like out of this world. You have Shadow Shaman to set up for.
You stamped
Dawnbreaker.
Heroic, it was more than clear. Alright, this
You
guy
have
is
Naga as well, that's
holding
gonna
me
do the same
accountable.
for
Fine.
the
I'll stick with the
Dawnbreaker.
Heroic
It's just
stamp.
beautiful.
I just don't think
This is-
Rasta...
I
But
feel
now
like
that
Dawnbreaker
Prophet
right now
is
is
suddenly
really
not a
strong.
support,
It's-
I'm kinda like,
hero is in
wait,
a
are
really
they
good
cooking,
spot.
you know?
But
Maybe
when
they're
you
cooking
have
now.
a setup, that's where she truly shines.
And even with the setup, when you think about what happens when a Heroic starts a fight, to kill a hero right now, you either need to be pressuring an objective. Whether
There's a
you
lot
go
of good
to
heroes you can
Gorgc
pick here.
Or a Doom. You can then just
18 pick. You can even like, if you want to feel crazy here, you could Medusa
So Dawn can protect
with
the guy who
Beastmaster
Beast
mid,
jumps,
but
and Naga can protect the guy
that's
that
a
Beast
little
jumps.
bit crazy
Both
maybe.
ways to disengage the fight, and yeah, it is in theory Liquid should be able to choose what fight they take.
Yep. And Heroic, you know, historically these guys.
Well, one thing that's good with Insania stand-in is that Mickey used to be a big voice in the draft, right? He used to be the drafter of the team. Insania, I never seen him say a word during the whole draft, so I feel like not having Insania is not that big of a deal for Liquid compared to losing any other player, I guess.
Any problems most of the time, you can even send illusions on top of the creeps. So overall, I feel like that lane should.
Nisha's arms are getting bigger every tournament. They are
that
actually, yeah.
harassed by the Chen.
Key thing though for Liquid is their lineup looks good on paper, but if they don't win their lanes and set themselves up to farm, they don't really have damage.
Darkseer.
right?
Okay.
You have
That is
Dawn,
okay. That
Storm,
is
Aether.
also a little bit of a
Let's say
weird
Naga
pick
is
in
the
my
carry,
opinion.
right?
It's not particularly good against any of the heroes on Liquid. Are they? They're scared it's Naga carry, I think, guys. Brajk, thanks to 2 months. That means this could be a Doom pos 4 now as well. Darkseer kind of enables it. Kind of a cool flex, maybe. We played Doom pos 5 yesterday. We kind of owned it up.
With Scorched Earth and Iron Shell being surged into. This kind of also
You know what's boring? There's 150 heroes. I see the same heroes every tournament.
Amazing, it is nice. You have more mobility.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit like that, but
Yeah, with the Darkseer pick, Beast will be mid.
it's not as bad as League, I'll tell you that much. That's what I've heard.
Right? Unless they...
If you want to continue the whole...
Good morning, Broomstick.
Technically, Doom could still be a 4 if you want to go crazy, but yeah. I think the
Was Jabs the main coach instead of Blitz the last 2 Wallachias? Can we blame Blitz instead of Toby? I don't know, dude. Let me check though, actually. Season 4, it was Jabs. Season 3, it was also Jabs. Oh no. Oh no, guys. That's not a good sign. It was Jabs in Season 3 and Season 4 this year. Jabs is the Wallachia king.
Puck is banned. Ember is always an option for Nisha.
Nice
as
guy,
well.
you know.
potentially like a more explosive damage hero, like you mentioned, like a Leshrac or like a Timbersaw could be quite nice, where you know you're gonna farm well because you're against a Beast mid.
They're blondie.
When Beast farms 4,000 gold for an Ags,
Dieser Chat
42
ist
months.
Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. Love you less than 3 less than 3
I love you too, brother. Germany is winning, taking the W's again. DI in Germany? Holy moly.
And get blink and always have pickup potential.
We'll see how good of it is. Hamburg a nice city, you think, chat, or what? Where they're holding TI this year? I'm gonna go there for a few days at least, but I'm not sure.
You will naturally farm it, and then you can progress from the mid lane.
You guys think it's nice there? No? Oh no.
Aghanim still makes sense.
Very nice. Okay, I'll take it. I bet they have good kebab.
Into the beast, even into the beast, you could pick him mid. Maybe this patch it's not as amazing.
Yeah, I've been getting mixed reviews in my chat. Cool city. It's delicious. Best city in Germany. Okay, we got a Hamburgian right there. Oh my dude, there must be like insane hamburgers there for real, right? Its name is Hamburg. I know that's kind of a cliche, but like, come on. If there was a town named Meatballs in Sweden, I would expect like good meatballs there if I go there, you know what I mean? Just saying.
The hero is still solid. Not the best into beast, I would say, on the mid lane, right? Might be
They must have something good there.
Ban out the storm.
They are just respecting
Okay.
the pop-off potential.
They
Like, a lot of
think
Liquid's game
this is a
plan
Doom
is
core,
a
but I'm telling you, this might be a
heroic
Doom support. Let's see what they pick here on Heroic.
Eventually, someone's gonna
They're
shine on
cooking a
their
bit,
roster,
but they
right?
don't have a lot of time to
Take away the
think.
specialties, but
maybe some faceless void. This hero has been dead for such a long while. Nisha
for
is going to
Liquid?
be like, yeah, Nisha will be, yeah, I want to play this.
There's a lot of thinking. What are they gonna get here? Just a casual support, whatever. Melee support is fine too. Yeah, Spirit Breaker. Ooh.
they wanna
Not the hero you really want against Naga, though. I don't think they're too happy about this.
I've mentioned what? Timber.
Oh boy.
Leshrac,
So it is a Doom carry.
Mango.
Beast mid.
Yeah, I feel like the spirits
A
that
bubble.
you mentioned become a little bit higher against the Spirit Breaker, like in the pecking
It's
order,
definitely
much easier
unusual.
to dodge the ganks coming
I'm
from
not sure if I like
charge.
it. I can't believe I stamped, but you know what it is. You know how it is goes. You gotta have balls to stamp it up a bit sometimes.
He's very
We'll see what Liquid pick and they get this draft together. There's a lot of decent picks for them.
That's true.
You can play it, right? It's
You can Ursa here, I think. Right? Put Prophet mid.
Darkseer will get Vanguard. Then
But I think Mickey wants to play the
Really
Prophet,
good into
honestly.
Shadow Shaman as well, because of bulldoze, right? Like
Status resistance.
Status resistance versus
Let's
Shadow
see. Mickey
Shaman
is the
because
Prophet
Wonders,
King, though.
it's
He
not
kind of
that
won
easy
TI
to
with it.
sprout, but
And
you
it
can
wasn't
always
because
charge
of the
through
stupid
that,
treant. It was his
overall,
plays.
I feel like Spirit Breaker might be. I'm not gonna say back or anything like that, but it could be a good pick this game.
his Aghanims.
Other than that, you gotta pick a new mid. Ember or something? Ember or Ursa? Let's see.
Yes, I believe that's
Wop.
true.
Oh.
So that
Wop
is
of
maybe
Pain.
something to think about down the line.
The
where if
planar pocket.
yeah, the planar pocket.
Blitz stole
if there is
Capey's
a-
shirt
maybe
too.
not in this game,
Goddamn.
but also against like oracles and stuff, you can tank the glimmer capes on a hero. You can tank the the ultimates of an oracle. Like there's
Yeah, you can cast
Don't
it
break
on
that. Toby's not
allies
used to
and
the
then-
handshake.
exactly. So conceptually, there is some life to it, but whatever. We wanted damage from the mid lane.
Toby made it
Pain,
awkward, bro. He
um,
Blitz wanted one of these, and Toby gave him a fist,
deeper to a tower to make it a bad.
and then he insisted on the fist.
It's not
Aye,
the
aye, aye.
best hero into
That's
the
a good
break,
one.
right, when it comes to the ganks, but if they believe in it. They
My
believe they
offlane
play well.
Toby. But he's plus 5 now.
If you bring him in deeper, there's a Prophet, there's a Dawnbreaker. So
I'm not interested to play at a LAN. I have played at a LAN a few times.
A lot of players.
We saw Ame
This is
play
how we
carry.
predict the lanes.
Oh,
It's
no,
probably
the
accurate.
carry
I wouldn't think
Prophet
it's crazy to
is
put
running
Prophet
at
mid and
the
Nisha
Matrix.
and a Quap safe lane. In the current patch, that has been
I'm guessing
something that
still
we've seen
gonna go for
happen,
the
but
healing Sprout facet because
Yeah.
having that subtle heal throughout fights is going to be
let's see
nice.
what Mickey can do. We haven't seen a carry Prophet since the nerf, guys. Let's see what he can do.
And to be fair, Toby did.
Is he gonna take the facet where you heal still? I guess so.
He's playing full comfort zone. At the same time, you have a position 1 Prophet that's perhaps played more on a support role at the moment, but like you said, it's still
a signature.
exactly.
Yeah.
Siggy.
Comfortability,
This
especially
Siggy.
for a stand-in potential. Let's see.
Yeah, I
maybe
played
how
Quap
our
carry today.
players
Yeah,
feel
it's
about
not that
it.
bad.
I see them. B-Cop and Lacoste. What's going on, B-Cop?
Not much. Doing well. Ready to cast our first game. I'm excited.
So am I. Every stand in this
Any
tournament
stamps from
is
streamer?
either
Well, we
Toby
stamped for
or
heroic, but I will say there was a very hesitant stamp. It was
Very
like a
Shakespearean of you.
one of
Lacoste.
those stamps, you know. It wasn't a
Also,
real
can you
stamp.
zoom in on the B-Cop's camera real quick? I gotta do him dirty because he had
No.
he said the dumbest thing
I think he
heard
has to
this,
walk into the
this
camera to
week,
zoom
and
in.
it's what day is it? It's Saturday, so never mind. I heard a lot of stupid things that he already said.
What did he
said,
say?
You don't need to iron a T-shirt.
A regular T-shirt.
What?
You,
I mean,
you iron like a
like a dress shirt.
button, yeah, button down or a dress. Oh God.
It's contextual.
Yeah. What?
I'll be honest, I've never ironed a shirt in my life, but
Maybe not at home.
my mom does it for me, easy
Perhaps
clap.
if you are appearing on camera in front of thousands of people, then maybe you might need to iron a T-shirt.
Yeah, good. That's what I wanted to hear, and we are ready
This
to go
looks
in the
pretty-
game.
That's what he
This
meant.
game, if you pull it
Alyssa
like
is
this,
here.
well,
She's trapped in the room, but look how cute she is.
All right, fine.
I'll cover the.
Don't worry, B-Cup. We'll take you off camera.
He's
We'll
laying
put you
down
into the
there.
game for game
Let's
number
see.
1.
I'm really
She-
glad
I think
we-
she wants
we
to get
got
out.
this one out of the system
I'm
immediately because you were very defensive about it.
Well,
I need to
because
let
you
her
were
out. The
like,
door is
"I'm
closed, so I
outing
gotta
you
let her
on
out."
Stream immediately. You were like, "We're stopping this conversation. I'm waiting till we're
One
on
second.
camera." And there was no like, I wasn't allowed to even.
Nana, you had a very strong opinion about it, so I needed to ask the experts because these are the guys that look good on camera. You know, they Tsunami always 10 out of 10.
Did you
noticed
iron that shirt?
I think
I
she's
did, of course I
warm.
did.
It's fucking warm here, guys.
Earlier in the morning in the hotel.
People don't trust you when it. I think it's gonna get 30 degrees outside right now today.
It's different.
But like
different
it's
minds
warmer
of
than
thought.
people think it
I'm
is.
gonna
You know,
say.
30 degrees here
Just
is not the same as
Alright,
same as
so
30
it
degrees the rest of the
doesn't
world.
have long sleeves.
Yeah,
You don't have to
31
iron
even.
it,
Holy
guys.
shit.
Well, I was thinking more button down. Brain
In the
smooth,
north,
shirt wrinkled. What
You gotta
can I
remember
do?
these houses that are, especially that are old, right?
let's
It used to
see
be
if,
cold here.
Heroic
They're
is
built
gonna
like brick
be ironing
ovens,
their
basically.
gameplay
It's
as
just
well, even though
bricks
this is
and
a team
insulation.
that, did qualify
So
for
once heat
AWC
gets in,
TI,
it doesn't
so
go out.
there
You don't
is
have
some
air conditioner.
pressure, but,
It gets really
Team
uncomfortable
Liquid,
inside, bro.
Last time they met, they did beat them 2-0, so we'll see. But Team Liquid bringing
And
out
it's pretty
something
humid
old
as well.
classic, bringing back this Nature's Prophet carry, something that did win them 3 games of TI last year. Mickey is going to be playing it. One of the best,
Yeah,
if not the
did.
best NP carry player in the world.
He's the goat on
They got
NP
those
carry, I will say.
soothing saplings, not Mr. Moneybags.
Buy an AC?
But,
Nah, nobody
you
has
know,
an
if you
AC
had
here.
the,
It's kind of weird
Mr.
having an AC.
Moneybags,
You
could
gotta
afford
rig
to
your own
buy
or
a
some shit
shirt,
if you're
but
gonna
he's
get
got
one.
One ironwood branch.
Same in the UK today, yeah.
He does.
30
did go
in SCA is
for the goal
brutal.
for the,
Really, but doesn't it get up to like 40 there?
Nature's Prophet.
Oh, wait, there's a
Facet, this
weird
one
fight
still
happening.
is
I don't know who's
very
dying,
strong
but
rating, and we
okay.
see them.
I think Whisper is a bit in trouble.
Three of them.
He's just dead,
Whisper
actually.
Still in trouble.
Yeah, gonna drop here for
Okay,
first blood.
Toby takes the last
standing
hit.
in, and he's got
Illegal.
himself a first blood, but Boxy ends up being the traitor.
Toby the Goat already with a
KJ
kill.
getting the kill there on this Chen. How do you feel about Chen these days?
I don't know what that was, but I feel like it wasn't even that good for for Heroic or Liquid. It was like awkward.
'Cause we're still seeing good amount of auras from the off lane when we're talking about Darkseer, some Centaur as well, building 2 auras, then picking up a Blink Dagger. Chen might provide you with extra bit of,
Brick
I
it
would
up.
say, tempo. Because if he's building into drums, if he's building into mech, your Darkseer can build into 2 different auras as well, and you're gonna have a pretty strong timing coming out to where you can
Nice.
overwhelm the opponents. Also, damage from Liquid, I think they were lacking a little bit of damage until they last picked Queen of Pain as well, because there was still an idea that they might play Nagasar
I got
as a carry position,
$10,000
fight
to
Nature's
go full
Prophet, but,
DJ,
when you have Nature's
blackjack or
Prophet and
slots.
Queen of Pain in
Lock
team,
in.
you definitely do
10K,
have
brother?
more than enough damage
Holy shit,
throughout the
bro.
whole game. Like, good
10K is a
opportunity
lot,
as hero.
man.
We saw Ame playing it
I don't
as a
wanna.
carry. This is the
I don't wanna be
big
responsible.
facet, that got
But
buffed.
stay away from the
Again,
slots if I were you. That's for
lifesteal
sure.
off the pure and the magical reflected damage, so Blade Mail does work with it. This
Hey
is pretty much
chat,
gonna be your
did
core
you
item.
know that if you have Amazon
long as
Prime
there's
you
no
can
bugs
subscribe
with
to your
this kind of
favorite
pain, I'm
streamer for
happy.
free
Yeah, I
every
don't wanna
month?
be, seeing a quap stuck at
That is
one
right,
line.
Rio the Sick. That's
Did that
correct,
happen
brother.
During TI qualifiers, we were casting that game.
Thank you,
Every time
brother.
I'm here at the studio, there is some sort of bug in my life. I'm hoping to avoid any of those throughout the event.
I want to joke
Things
around with the
staying
10K thing, but I'm not sure he might take me
relatively
seriously. You know what I mean?
quiet. Mimic a free to farm, top of the CS chart. Him, the Darks here at 14-0.
Like I was gonna say, you can use that
Kinda
10K,
looking
and you can
maybe for the right positioning.
you
but
can
Whisper
make it
just
as a
here,
down payment
throwing some ion shells,
on
getting
like an
some
apartment
CS,
or something,
not
right?
really getting
And then you
harassed
take a
all too
loan
much.
on that
Yeah,
apartment,
really love the
and then you
item
all of a sudden you have
this
100K.
game. 3 branches, and that's about it for now. He is bringing
And then you put it
some
all on
the
black.
Courier, which is gonna be Helm of the Iron Will. Going for the
Why
Helm
stop
of the
there, you know what I'm
Dominator. That's the, not gonna say old school build, but
Boxy?
people did it like a couple of years ago. Boxy is gonna die.
Get a mortgage.
Drops the KJ. Now they have an opportunity to
Hey,
go
Saberlight
for
is
Saberlight
fine.
for a moment.
Red, I'd say. Oh, well, now we
Was
got
able to
conflicting
just
info.
Jump away. This safe lane Doom has been very
Nah,
popular
but don't. That
this
was just a
year. It
joke.
was
Just a
very
joke.
popular with the Chinese closed qualifiers for
Nothing bad ever
international,
happens.
and
All
it
in.
just seems to be coming up a lot. It is strong with that.
Minimize
skill
is
share,
22
especially
months.
before, get that radiance, and you really can't run away from this hero.
Take my
You
Prime
definitely
before
cannot. I mean,
Bezos
this
knows about
hero
it.
deals insane
Good,
amount of
good,
damage
good.
in
Be
the
quick
lane
with that one. Be
stage.
quick.
You
Thank you,
can't
brother.
really
Wait, the Toby net is
run
coming.
away from
Is this a
him.
kill?
So
They
let's
secured the
do some
Lotus, I
quick
think.
math on that score sheet. It's 65 damage. Duration is 16 seconds. So that's gonna be over 1,000 damage from the spell. Not sure why that is, but this is AoE 1,000 damage. Still over 16 seconds.
Schofield.
In trouble.
Yeah, blocked in by these trees, taking a lot of damage with Toby and Mickey right up on him, but Whisper's going to be here for some help.
Toby.
Maybe thinking about going towards this
Ooh.
Nature's Prophet.
Ooh,
vacuumed
big.
In, but Schofield dies for
I would
this.
say,
It
like,
should
honest,
be
like from a
trade, but
DJing
Whisper
gambler, once
is a
upon a
little
time,
bit more
I've calmed
damage.
down a
Toby
little
netted
bit.
up, and
Have like, if you want to
now
have
all of a
fun with
sudden
some
doesn't
money,
have
do it, but
some
have like a
grasp
cutoff
onto
point, you
Mickey.
know? If you double your money, just quit. Walk away no matter what. Because if you keep playing, you will lose eventually.
Trying to get that trade, and
Just have a cutoff point for sure, you know?
Only subscribing to stop
Mickey
Twitch from
continuing
coming
to
out
just
of false
stay
cream.
alive here, feel
Cap.
pretty strong.
Enjoy the heat,
Oh,
brother.
nice Infernal Blade.
Hey,
Catches him
thank you,
in
brother.
midair.
Thank you, Xbomb.
Gets Saberlight down low, but Yuma, even with the Scorched Earth, one shot from Dead, finished off by Boxy.
Yuma died.
Saberlight
Oh, yeah,
survives.
okay. Saberlight and
I
Boxy
think
do it
KJ
back
can
at
really
it.
do, but there is a charge coming through on
99%.
Nisha.
Fucking hell, there's always a counter argument, isn't it? Okay, so the Beastmaster is owning the co-op mid, by the way. Is Nisha rusty?
All the way through towards the tier 2.
Is this enough? The
Add
Axis?
some
Oh,
axes, but still
not
just
quite.
lack
They have
the
Fairy
damage.
Fire. But yeah, Nisha getting smoked mid, so the co-op was not the pick against
Close to
Beast, that's for
getting
sure.
Less than 3.
Definitely close. Good
They
away
knew
is
about
good
that this was
at
Beast mid,
not
so.
getting stunned
Moonbeam, thanks to the
immediately
38
against
months.
Spirit
Thank
Breaker,
you, thank you,
but
thank
this
you.
is no, like,
Juice with the 2
when
months,
they
thank you,
banned
brother.
out Falcon side of Heroic, because this hero, they kind of had the plan probably. They had a couple of other heroes
High
they
force
could have
in.
maybe played with this Darkseer, some bounty hunter
Up.
position 4, but they also wanted to have extra bit of a, I would say, something that can't gank the mid
Analog
lane,
might actually
and
carry
Nisha
this game. So
less
bot lane,
comfortable in the mid lane,
Darkseer
so
is
they
pretty
ended up with Chain
even
of Pain where you can, like,
with,
dodge the gank by a little bit, but it's nothing too crazy.
with the
Eventually, you're
Prophet.
still gonna get stunned.
The Prophet doesn't have
And
that
Nisha
crazy
kinda pushed
creep
out of
anymore, so
lane.
his
He
level
is sitting
25 and shit isn't
a
that
bit
scary.
far back of where the Beastmaster
Is
is
Mickey
at
overestimating the
for
hero?
his,
I don't know.
net worth currently.
We'll see, I guess.
It's only about 5 minutes in. You've got Whisper continuing to be sprouted. Boxy ends up making the TP.
Yeah,
over
this is a lot of
3 heroes
damage.
here
With
for
Boxy
Liquid.
here,
They've
he's
got the
definitely dead.
Hex.
Schofield's got a nice
And
stun here coming in.
Whisper has
The
a
Surge?
kill, has
Ah,
the
it was
Surge, but
hopeful.
there's the shackles, the control needed to get that kill,
Ooh,
and
that's
Toby
Sprout though.
gets
What
up
is his
to tier
Mickey
1
build? Look
tower
at it,
away
2
from
gloves of
Schofield. That's
haste.
gonna be a
Holy
second
shit.
for the side of Liquid. That rotation
You're gonna buy
for the
treads
Shadow
and
Shot
Maelstrom with
helping
that.
them to get a couple of kills.
This is what I want to see from Boxy. Him being
It's
passionate.
chaos, but I would say
Like, they have global presence. You have a Shadow Shaman who
I
can
would
set
say
things up,
Heroic
which
have
is
to do
something
this,
that we've
right?
seen
They
so
have
many
to
times,
cut waves.
especially
They
with
have
Type
good
of
CS on
Walker
all lanes,
the
it's
team
fine.
or any kind of other global presence,
Orange is
which
the
they
new
definitely
Bliat,
do.
thanks to
You
the
have
21 months,
somebody on the
brother.
sidelines, you have Dawnbreaker with the ulti, you have Nature's Prophet with the damage. They can outnumber the opponents easily. And there's another charge coming to the mid lane. Let's see if this time it's going to be successful. Boxy already behind him.
A lot more more life this time for the Queen of Pain, and yeah, like you said, Boxy is here, but KJ's also made the rotation. Schofield only level 2
Nisha
still.
struggling a
Finally
little
gets
bit, getting a
level
little bit of
3.
help at least.
Not really
A couple
getting a lot of
CS now as well.
experience out of the map.
On Midas,
Compare
2
that to
gloves of
Navi,
haste.
Siren is
Oh
almost
yeah,
level
that was a
4. He's
Hon
really
Midas
gonna
for a
need
while. I
to
forgot about
grant
that.
Wisdom Shrine. See what
King of the Jungles is the King of the
goes on.
Jungles
7
with a little
minute
Chen
rift.
running
There's
around with his little
rotations coming through.
collection.
Maybe Nature's Prophet dives in and tries to mess up a chance for
He missed the
Heroic to get
stun?
Wisdom Shrine.
Oh no. New creep though. Mana burn.
KJ here, he's got
He's going on him a bit. Boxy got one creep.
They might be able to get a kill here
I
onto
think
the Shadow
he's
Shaman.
fine
Stays
with it.
on
I don't know
the
what's
wall.
that. Wait, King Jungles. What the? He got baited by the creep on Boxy. No. He didn't know he was coming in. That was quite random, I will say though.
There's way
Funny.
too many summons. If you think about the Heroics lineup, they can get
Ooh,
so
Wisdom
many
Rune
more.
contest.
You can
Saberlight's
see
coming in.
Gorgc
Okay, so
is
Naga is
getting
trying. The
that
Doom on
pretty
Saberlight, no
well.
hesitation. He's dead, I think.
For
Quap
now.
tipping in.
Yeah, he's very dead.
Gonna get chased down.
What is his
Sonic
Quap ulti? I don't think it does anything. I think he's still dead on
shots needed to
Saberlight.
get this kill.
Yuma
He'll
can
take
TP
it
if
out
needed.
with plenty of time left on the Doom.
No, no
Doesn't
mana,
exactly
Nisha.
have
Bro,
a
they're
lot
getting
of mana.
smoked on Liquid, guys. My stamp,
Couple
it's working.
charges going up, but Schofield
Oh,
not
that
doing
stun
much
also
hard
got the
to get
Prophet
final
as he
run. They
TP'd
put on
in. Oh
Anisha.
my
Ends up
god.
being 2 for the side of Heroic.
So owned,
These mana
actually.
burns, they-
Both Wisdoms and 3 kills.
Massive
Wow.
issues. Sure, you have some AoE,
Disaster for Liquid.
I'm going to Sweden for a week. Stockholm and Västerås. Any recommendations on things to do?
I was just in Stockholm 2 days ago.
He also has a creep. You
I
have
don't know what the
Chen.
fuck you're supposed to do, though.
Beastmaster has his own summons. He's not going for the Helm build because he's playing it from the mid lane. Aghanim
I'm from
has
Gothenburg,
the
so I'm
nerf,
not
but
from
it's
those
still a
towns.
relatively viable strat, and,
Not really
but
sure
they
what there
might
is to
get,
do.
5
Westeros.
from
There is a
the
place named Westeros there.
Right now,
That's
just
true.
dealing with some,
Maybe Ride a Dragon, I don't know. Michael Beck, thank you.
Heroic's got
Snowy.
full shrines. And
This is pretty massive.
that's pretty big, especially with the lack
Sleep
of
in the
experience that
hotel.
they were
Yeah.
dealing with, especially on
Discord
Spirit
party
Breaker.
with the
You get a big
boys
fight
watching
like
a
that.
stream.
Like you said, like
Hey,
this
thank
is
you,
a
Michael
lot of
Beck.
summons, a lot of extra
35.
experience now that might be able to overwhelm the side of Liquid, at least in the early
Ooh.
goings of this game.
Pressure, 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 boys.
Whisper with the early Helm of the Dominator.
They're coming
Charge
in.
Comes in on a Toby, but there isn't much to follow that.
Not
up with as
very
the
convinced
Darkseer
with the
was already
Prophet
backing
carry,
away.
but I don't want to
That's
say
something
that
to
because he's
point out
actually doing the
about
best in his
Spirit
team.
Breaker, 'cause he
It's
was
more
such
like
a low
mid-diff
level.
this
You
this
said he
game
was
so
level
far.
3, 6 minutes in. His innate ability is herd mentality. Yeah, you heard that correctly.
I
So
genuinely
he
think
gets
Prime Gorgc would beat
50%
Satanic
extra
now.
XP. Whoever has the lowest XP on the team.
Give me Bristol, I beat Satanic now. Even now.
Gonna go for Yuma.
They can get him.
Try to get this Doom,
But soon I will
and
actually hit my
no
real
extra
prime,
armor
guys,
but
don't
they
worry.
got the Hex, the charge is a little bit late.
Yeah, they got Yuma, but they do
KJ,
get a
as well
counter
as
kill.
Schofield will turn around and get a trade on a Saber.
Go for Kenny Bash, Kenny Bash. Ooh. Ooh, 2 hits. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that guy needs to not gamble at the casino. I was
That's
unlucky.
gonna come online in the next couple of minutes, where you're gonna be seeing.
If that was
multiple auras,
Boxy
Helm of
on the
Dominator,
Spirit
Dreams,
Breaker, he would have
Beastmaster,
bashed. That's all I know,
Center.
guys. I
Something
guarantee
that
he would
they
have bashed.
definitely have in mind
Boxy's
is
that type of
building
player.
Roshan earlier, because Team Liquid as well. Whenever you have Shadow Shaman on the team, this is the team that can relatively easily kill Roshan at any point of the game. So taking away Team Liquid's Roshan potentially could be good. Will allow them to try to snowball. This was the second death of Doom, but
Dominator.
Yuma still pretty much
Interesting
the
build
close
on
to the
Whisper.
top of
This is
the
an
network.
old 33
Secure
build
the
actually.
farm
Used to
same
buy a
fast, but
Dominator
so
on
does Mickey. Like we've seen Mickey multiple times on Nature's Prophet.
Darkseer,
the
and then he
last
used to
year or
like
so,
vacuum
he's
Centaur
just
Stomp. That's
completely
kind of how he
taking
came
over
up.
the game.
And
Nice
Nisha,
stun
not
again.
even Doom
They were
needed.
bringing over Yuma just in case they
Holy
needed the
moly,
Doom
Nisha
and
might have been
Manna Burn, but
over
they had to
vacationing a
control
little
the
bit,
roar
guys.
and
I
the
don't know.
charge enough to get that kill onto the Queen of Pain
The
once
rust
more.
is kicking in.
0-2-0 for Nisha at the moment. Not really having much impact around the map, but see if Liquid can open it up a bit for this Queen of Pain. It's been a bit tough. Mickey's been pretty stationary down here over bottom, but there is a lot here for the side of Heroic, which allows them to kind
But it's classic Liquid at the beginning of any tournament. They never do
Nisha needs
too
to
hot.
Get somehow back to the game.
I don't know how it
Talk
went in the
about
other
them
Wallachias.
having
Oh,
a
he
good
didn't even
amount of
deny it on
damage,
Toby.
but this damage
Yikes.
also
That's
needs
kind of
to
bad.
cut. Like, right now, Shadow Shaman doesn't provide you with much. Your XP rune got stolen, which means that you don't have Mass Serpent Wards ready. Naga Siren is a type of a support that wants to disengage. She's not dealing damage.
Yeah,
for much
was
at
on my
any stage of the
stand-in.
game. She's
My
more
stand-in.
scouting things out, being
Hi Gork,
very
do you know when Battle
pushing
Pass
out
will be
the lanes.
released?
Mickey has been trying to kill this
Trust me,
streak
if
for quite some
if I
time
hadn't
now.
burned the bridge with Valve, I still wouldn't have known. A lot of pressure. Are they coming in?
Whisper's not going to be able to get the
On
kill
Spirit
he
Breaker?
wanted,
Nice.
but they
Across
got
the map.
charge coming through, but there's 3 heroes down here for the side of Liquid. Toby's down here with Boxy. They'll start with the Hex. They've got the Dawnbreaker.
Dawnbreaker ulti. Yeah, that's an easy kill.
Whisper. And
He's
there's 4
still
heroes
charging, dude.
here. This
Oh, the
charge
Doom.
well late, but still coming through. They use that Doom, and now Nisha's even
Shove,
here.
looking for a Sonic
Everybody
Wave.
here for the side of
Yeah, I
Team
mean,
Liquid.
okay, you got
The
Mickey,
Meta
guys.
Deal
Was it
and
really worth it?
Schofield.
I don't
Lose
know,
Mickey,
dude.
but that is well
What the
worth
fuck?
trade. And the
Doom
price of
used
admission for
3
Liquid.
dead.
I believe
Kinda
that was the
cringe
last
by
thing that
Heroic, not
actually
gonna
killed
lie.
him. But getting in the numbers, both of these teams have global.
I burned the bridge with Valve.
global
I don't know,
coming
maybe
out
a
from
little
Jen,
bit.
coming out from Dawnbreaker.
Honestly,
And
I don't know if
Samurai
any other
understands
streamer or
what he
anything
needs
talks
do
to
in this
Valve. I
game.
don't
Like,
think
he
so.
needs to be able to grab some kills and also like
I
what
used
he's
to have a
done
guy at
with
Valve I
right
talked to a
now,
lot,
he's
but he
lacking
doesn't
some
work
mana,
there anymore,
picks up
so
a null talisman,
yeah.
and I see
I don't know, I just don't have a guy now.
He understands that
I
this
went up
heroic
to
lineup
one of
is
the
gonna
people
come
who worked at
online
Valve,
relatively soon, and they need to be able to punch back.
last TI,
There's gonna be
introduced
Radiance,
myself.
there's gonna be Ags
Like,
with
he just
Beastmaster,
nodded,
and also
you know, like this, yeah,
Radiance
yeah,
Doom
yeah, and that's
support
it.
shirt. We talked about how much damage this hero deals.
I don't think
It is
he
pretty
cared
insane,
about a word
and,
I said.
Yeah, eventually you're gonna sell that Hand of Midas, pick up your Radiance, then go back for Hand of Midas if you want.
City Hobo, thanks to 16 months.
Once you get that Radiance, you are adding
How's
a
day
lot
going,
of damage here.
brother?
Of course, in addition to that Scorched Earth, like you were talking about earlier, the numbers. But the game's sitting about even 9-8, 12 minutes in.
So yeah, no connections, guys. But like I said, it's not like a me issue. Maybe I don't think they're talking to anybody right now.
Going to be a dead Whisper
It is what
once
it is,
more.
you know.
Oh, Whisper. In terms of network, he's doing fine, but he did die 4 times this game.
Good. All right. Well, now they fed back the lead on Heroic, and now we have a game again. A little bit sloppy, I would say. Just classic, not bringing the numbers kind of moment. You know what I mean?
Keeping things even.
Beastmaster was
Understanding
not
that
there.
this
He's
lineup
waiting
from
for his timing or
Heroic gets
whatever.
to snowball at this point of the
Liquid are
game,
5, so.
it could get pretty difficult for them.
Liquid is
Back
Mick
well,
is back to
despite
playing
the fact
carry
that
profit.
Nisha didn't
The
exactly
Mjolnir is
have
not
the
as good
best
anymore,
start to
right?
this
You don't
game.
have a little
Still
tree
kinda
to
low
put it
net
on,
worth.
so
Lowest in the cores, but
relying on
he's
only
been
right
given
clicks.
opportunity to come back.
Pretty
Now
much.
he's got this blade mail, so we could see more coming from Liquid.
Doesn't have much mana to work with, that's why he picked up Occult Bracelet and also did pick up Mystical as his enchantment, because if you're playing some carry Queen of Pain, you could pick up Blade Mail, you could pick up Falcon's Blade as well, just to have some extra mana.
Every
sustain,
Dota streamer
'cause
I know, I
this is
genuinely
how
think
you
you're the
farm.
best of
Sure,
them all.
Blade Mail helps
If
you
only Valve
get some
thought so.
extra farm
Nah,
as
I'm just
well.
kidding. I
Well,
appreciate it,
when
brother.
We're talking about the carry Queen of Pain, but from the mid lane, you need some mana sustain. That's why he's going back for Kaya Sanj, and there's that Radiance, 13-minute Radiance after
How do you build
7
items now with
minus.
MP? Well, that's the thing. I'm thinking he's still going Mjolnir despite you don't have a tree to put it on. I think it's just the same. You just become a Giga 6 slotted farmed carry. Same exact build as before. Daedalus, maybe Revenant's Brooch, if you feel like it.
Next time he plays,
Satanic.
want to have the whole
Can't
Radiance
beat the
build up ironed
Satanic.
out a little bit better.
Stuff like that. BKB.
Currently sitting with a 1,000.
This game, I feel like he could use a Lincoln too. There's Roar and there's Charge, right? So could be worth it with Lincoln maybe eventually. We'll see.
To really farm away, and he's almost got his full Mjolnir. Now, farm's been there for him.
Earn.
Out farming this Doom in the moment.
Earn real money.
The thing that kind of worries is the lack of farm, I would say, on the Queen of Pain. But like I said, now you got this Blade Mail, you have a way back in. We'll see how Heroic want to.
Nigma has his Radiance. He's gonna rebuy the Midas. People are still doing this. I feel like they're doing it like without thinking. I'm not even sure if it's good, guys. So you buy Midas on Doom, you use it a few times, then you sell it, you buy Radiance, and then you buy Midas again. There is no other carry Doom build apparently. Nobody's doing anything else.
Aghanim Scepter, he still needs 150 gold. Boxy being very annoying with Shadow Shaman.
We'll
this
see.
is why this hero has been...
T-Governor 100% has a contact with Valve. Well, that is true. There's no way he ain't getting any info about those patches, bro. All of a sudden, randomly, he starts a stream, and patches coming next day? I don't know about that, fam.
Forcing 2 heroes here.
I'm not sure what that even means, bro.
Tower up in the top lane. They don't get the tower, but they do force them.
Nightfall does? Yeah, that's why they will never nerf BKB-TP. They even added the
There
Ghost
is that
Stepper to it
Aghanim
now.
Scepter 15 minutes into the game.
Ooh, he's pumping.
Immediately getting croakered. But now that they've got this
Aghanim
act, we'll
Beast.
see if they group up, smoke up, and at least try to go.
It's
for
a bit
something with
late
this team
considering
and
his
this
lane. I
axe
don't
to
know,
drop
his
the
farming
Slum.
pattern must have been off or
Trunks of
something.
Slum did receive relatively big nerf in
But compared to
739, where
Nisha,
Stacks
dude.
granted
Nisha
for
has
his
no
roar
game,
have
dude.
been
What the
decreased
fuck?
from 10,
Did I ever
15,
meet
20
Ice Frog?
to
Nah.
10 at every single level. So
I don't know if I
level
ever
one
will
is
meet
still
him.
the same,
He's working on
level
Deadlock
2,
now, right? So
because you're playing
I don't think he will
Beastmaster,
come to
you're
any
gonna
Dota
need
event
that
or some
level
shit
2,
like
so
that, right?
Now you would have those 5 extra stacks, which could mean quite a lot. Ooh.
I met a guy at
Did
this
find
at the
Searing
TI
Signet
after party in
Mystical
Seattle who I
Beastmaster,
thought
which
was
is pretty
Ice Frog.
massive.
Because
Like,
Puppy
you
told me, he was there, he was like, oh,
Searing
this is
Signet
Ice Frog, by the way. I was
on
like,
a
oh,
lot of
really?
does feel
And I was talking to him for like 20 minutes about like Dota,
if you're playing against Queen of
and
Pain, at
different
the later
things.
stages of the game,
It turns
sometimes
out
keeps it at
he
his
was not
answer.
ice strong.
Like even
It was just
tier
some guy
4
that was into
neutral
Dota.
items where you're
I
getting
got
extra,
trolled
like,
by Puppy.
extra damage from Aghanim Scepter, Shadow Strike. It definitely does add up.
He knew a lot
He
though.
has
I
it
was
upgraded
surprised.
to Unleashed with that Dormant Curio that he had before,
Yep.
so it's doing that much more with the Searing Signet. There are a lot of Dormant Curios in this game. And there was one that Spirit Breaker used to get an upgraded Tumbler's toy.
Nisha.
He's charging
There we go.
all the way through to Nisha.
Ooh, the
Forced
ulti.
to use that
They're
ult
gonna keep
button
chasing him
comes
though.
through
They
from
want his ass,
Schofield,
but he has
and they've
blink.
got the
Can they
chase
even
on.
catch him here? The blink
Blink.
TP there. The hop.
But a good job there by Nisha to get in
Nice
the corner
try.
and
Nice try from
TP out.
Schofield.
Yeah.
Whatever. I mean, the lead is expanding for Heroic. Oh, this is bad. Let's see. This is a big fight. Whoa! Yuma in trouble. Why did he run in like that? He's crazy. Okay, the roar is good though. Can they finish Mickey? Yes, sir. Easy clap, boys. Okay. I know I'm not supposed to be rooting against Liquid. Usually I root for Liquid, but I stamped, guys. Okay, so it is what it is. I gotta go Team Heroic for this one.
But they've been layering the
This is a
spells
heroic
nice outside
household
of
now.
Liquid. This Solar Guardian comes in quickly, and I believe
Pipe.
Panel also did mention itemization.
A decent
of
pipe game on
Dawnbreaker
Saberlight.
about this Aghanim Scepter, which is not
Is
the
it enough,
greatest
though? I don't
thing
know.
about Doom, because you're not getting the heal. You're not.
Toby,
really
where's
getting the full
Toby been,
value,
guy?
but it's
I
very
feel like my
good
stand-in
for
is not
disengaging
anywhere,
the
bro.
fight immediately.
Am I,
It's
am I
very
crazy?
Similar to Aghanim Scepter, what it was before in terms of. I
Wait,
can
Toby
use
is
this
Toby
just
4, 0, and 5? Did I see that right?
immediately, but they also have
No,
Night
I didn't see
Siren
that
as
right,
well,
right?
Who can deal with the Doom.
Are you telling me this Naga has
So you
4
have,
kills,
like,
0
two ways
deaths,
of
and
defeating
5
the fight,
assists?
which could be really nice, but also heroic. Like they did hit a pretty good timing right now. We talked about them getting these big items, Aghanim Scepter.
My
or
stand-in?
Beastmaster,
He's owning.
Doom at Radiance. Would definitely love to have an extra
Kind of
item
like
for now.
he should be
It's
dying
just
for his
another
team though.
hit
Maybe I don't know.
minus that he might
He's
resell,
fucking
get a
farming, bro.
BKB if he feels like it. If he feels like he needs extra bit of a protection.
What's
And
the
then
issue
you also
with these
have
pauses,
Chen with
Saberlight?
Magnet
Yeah, I have no
Helm of
idea,
the
bro.
Dominator now upgraded into Helm of the Overlord of Darkseer.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed if there's a little bit of investigating into Dota 2
What
pauses,
else
guys.
If he gets initiated
We need
on
some
by Shadow
fucking rules and
Shaman,
regulations,
he
bro.
have more
Everyone's
than
just
enough damage
pausing
to
every
kill him.
30
Even through the
seconds
sustain, Even
nowadays.
through all of these auras, he's still gonna die.
Hey, not much, babe. Thanks to 68 months, right?
One of the things that I'm curious about is to see whether or not Heroic find that opportunity or that availability to go for Roche that you were talking about. I mean, so far
How much
they
do you
haven't
bench?
done so.
Oh, I don't. I haven't benched in a while
The
now,
longer
but
they wait, the
I
more
benched
of an
like
opportunity will
190
get to
or
use
something like
Shadow
that.
Shaman and those Serpent Wards to do it themselves.
But I want to
That's
improve
like
my
the
bench,
distract
you know,
in
at
the bottom
least so I
lane
can
while
bench
you get
100,
pick
but
off on Queen of Pain,
I'm too
maybe
lazy
go
to
through the
work
gate
on
and
it.
then kill it, but you also need to be aware of enemy team using the song, try to set something up. So we'll definitely love to get a pick off before they can go inside a Roche pit and try to take it.
And need to find an advantageous
190
position
now.
to do so. And when it's 5 alive, it's not really the open opportunity
day.
that they would like. But there is a smoke here from Liquid now.
If I get my bench above
Searching
130
down
though,
towards
I'm
bottom.
stronger
Not
than
gonna
Blitz.
find anything in the lane, a little bit further back
Then
on
I
the
become the
Tier
liquid
tower,
coach,
Yuma
guys.
sits,
Easy
but
clap.
They aren't diving that deep, and this smoke kind of fizzles out and doesn't find them anything in terms of a
No,
kill.
I don't really deadlift. Every time I deadlift, my lower back hurts too much, you know? Like my tailbone starts hurting too much, so I stop deadlifting. I'm done with that
Obviously
shit.
behind the tier 1
And
tower,
no, my
maybe giving
technique
them an
is fine.
opportunity to get
It's
this
not the
kill on
technique,
Yuma.
alright? I
They've
don't give a
also
fuck.
got
I'm done with
Nisha off to
deadlifting,
the
bro.
side.
He gets the hex, he's dead again.
Oh,
But
Yuma
he's
in
off
trouble.
to the side,
He's no
and now the
beekeeper or
charge
anything.
is coming
Oh,
in.
that charge
The
though.
vacuum
Can you
is
get Doom
full,
off
so
before he
the
dies?
whole
Yes,
front row
sir.
goes through. They
Not
still
so
get the
bad,
kill off
actually.
Yuma, but
Big
they
fight.
lose Nisha and Boxy to
Song.
Song.
Hey,
A little bit
Toby
late
is
to save
playing.
those two,
They're gonna
but
TP
this
out.
song will be
Alright.
used to TP both them and then a
Not
Dawnbreaker
bad, I guess,
out of the
but
fight.
still a little bit late.
Death on Doom still almost keeping up with NP, who only died 2 times in this game and who does have insane amount of farm. Again, Heroic getting a good trade in these fights. Losing Doom, but still making sure that they're getting multiple kills out of it. And defending their tier 1 tower for a good 20 minutes now.
Couple goes of Serpent Wards used top as well to try and get that tier 1 tower they still haven't got. They'll find Saberlight, but nothing more than a charge thrown his way.
Smart enough to stop deadlifting, but the little to think.
Backing off to the rest of his
Not
team,
his
not knowing
fault.
what was
Yeah,
really
but
going
you know
on
how
with
it goes,
Saberlight.
you know. I don't think it is, bro. I'm just not built to deadlift.
But they are grouped up a little bit for both
King
teams around the
Jungles,
area.
his jungle is dead.
Doom's sitting over mid, so they won't have
These small
Yuma.
treants are giving me some traumatizing
Have
thing. It
Doom
looks
available,
like they could be the big ones. They look strong, you know, but they're so weak.
Finally take this tier 1 tower.
They still do something though. I feel like there must be a version of Prophet that uses these to scout on the map, and it's worth it. This is a very close game, by the way, Chad. Can't call this yet.
Smoked on Heroic.
Tormentor is spawning. Let's see.
Forward
It
over.
looks like they want to fight it, dude.
Team
Liquid are ready.
Look at all of these summons that both
Whisper
teams
takes
bring
a
up. So
creep.
illusions coming
A
up
good
on
one
the
too.
side
This
as
one
well.
has a lot of
So
H
scouting
region.
things out is definitely not gonna be a problem. Whisper is in.
What the
Primal
fuck is
Roar
Boxy
used
doing? He's
there
just dead,
onto the
dude.
Shadow Shaman.
Way out of
Quick and
position.
easy
You
kill
died to a
on
neutral
Boxy.
creep. How?
Neutral creep. Boxy actually gets killed by a
How?
neutral. Schofield goes in with a charge.
No, that's a bug, dude.
But
That's a
the
bug. I don't
response
care.
from
Bag
Liquid is,
abuser.
what is
The wall?
charge? They'll find themselves
Saberlight dead.
Get the kill onto the Dawnbreaker, but now they're looking over at Nisha who pops that
Oh, the
blade down, gets away
Tormentor
out, but it's
killed
rooted
him
up and
somehow.
killed off.
My god.
Heroic
Then maybe the little
Hey.
tick thing
Oh, what was
reached
a
all the
little
way
bit of a
there. That's surprising. Well, still didn't really work out for Liquid. They got Spear
disjointed
Breaker.
skirmish.
That was nicely done. Ancient Prowler.
Oh, it reached all the way
One of
there.
the boys rushing in with Surge, leaving the trail, Iron Shell on him, providing vision. Sure, Box it
King Jungle's got Shard. What the fuck does Chen Shard do even? I'm gonna check. Is that still the one you take Ancients?
Chen gets the
Yeah.
shard from it.
Okay.
So now you have access.
Now
to
they're gonna have a
more
lot of
ancient
Ancient creeps. And honestly, Liquid are not that good at killing Ancient
See
creeps,
this
right?
replay once again.
Like, they're gonna have a Chen army, they're gonna have the creep
This'll
from
start
Whisper.
Hex on the Overlord creep, and then
I
you find
think
yourself
this game for
Overlord
Liquid, I know, if they win, fine, you know? But if they lose, you chalk it up to, like, we mispicked the
And
mid
it
hero.
kinda
It
gets
should have been
disjointed in
something
these
better
trees, this
against
fight a
Beast
little
for
bit
sure.
the side of Liquid. They find themselves this Spirit Breaker, but the wall down in a perfect spot.
They had the wrong
Saberlight's
read
just
on that
really
matchup, that's for
clean.
sure.
Killed him.
I don't know.
All right,
I was looking.
play it again, please. I want to see which neutral killed him because there's a lot of.
What's
stuff
my
on the
favorite
ground. There's like
compound
50 different
exercise? Well, I'm a bit of an incline
Let's see if,
dumbbell specialist.
Maybe there's something.
That's
to
what
it
I'm
that,
specializing in.
We did miss.
I do it like 2 to 3 times a week.
I'll admit that any day of the week.
I'm trying to get to 40
There was nothing
kilos
else there,
times
though.
5.
Somehow it's gonna.
So
have
we're
been a
working
pro.
on it a little bit.
I don't know how, but I'm.
You know, you gotta do something for fun if you go to the gym. At least in my case, I gotta have something to work towards, you know what I mean?
Heroic have a 9,000
Otherwise,
net worth
I don't have fun, you know?
After a couple of good
Going there and
fights.
doing like some, like, I'm gonna squeeze my biceps
Mickey
20
at the top.
times, you know, and feel the burn.
There
Bro,
it is.
that's not gonna
All
motivate me to go
heroic
there, you know what I mean?
force. They also picked up this Orchid on the Darkseer, who's able to go for a little bit of a different build considering they've got the Chen who's picked up this mech
The
and
Roar is
everything.
there.
Primal Roar used charge coming through, and they've got that Orchid nowhere for Saberlight.
Little bit of ego lifting, you know what I mean?
The charge, they've got the kill.
I Saberlight down.
Oh, these creeps are also a menace to deal with. You have Granite Aura, which increases your HP. Let's see what Chen has.
Don't
picked
do
up
weights, do
on the other
cardio.
side of the map.
You know, I got a little bit better with that, guys, you know? I take a walk once or twice a week. I bought this treadmill, you know? It's not so bad, right? It's okay.
He does have Ancient Black Dragon as well.
Is this... Was that the death summary from
That's fine,
the
right?
previous kill?
It doesn't have to be so much.
That's
It
from
used
the
to be
kill of
worse.
Dawnbreaker, I believe.
What's some advice you can give someone to look to shift
Here
to
we
the
go.
Netherlands from
This
a
is what I thought
master's?
this was the,
I don't know, it
Okay,
seems
so
pretty
the
nice to
creeps
study
are
here.
there.
summary on.
In my town, there's a lot of students that seem to have a good time.
What are we looking at here?
I was...
A what?
He got, I think he got knocked into the Tormentor.
Out of a bug again, isn't it?
Don't
Nah,
say that word, please.
Yeah,
They think it was
it's
a bug
probably
too, but
something
yeah.
related to having too many creeps dominated that it does register.
They didn't realize it was Tormentor either. That's a fair point though. I didn't realize either, so I'm not gonna shame them. Okay, big fight, Boxy dead. Constant fighting. Oh, here's Mickey. In deep. They're focusing him all in. Song though by Naga. Perfect song. Here we go. They're gonna turn this around. 10k lead for what? The Doom of Nisha. Oh, they saved him with the mech. Clutch. Oh, Nisha is so sad, bro.
Charge comes through with the Inferno Blade on a Saberlight. Saberlight and Toby
Nisha with the worst game ever, bro.
Into getting away rather than in the fight, but Whisper here with a great back.
Oh, the turnaround. And I really thought that song was so good. Whisper survived. 5-man wipe. Are you serious? They're playing so good on Heroic, actually.
That's gonna be a full team wipe.
Yeah, this
Light's
is a
not
problem for the
getting out of this one.
Dawnbreaker. Very dead. Double kill for
Smacking the
Avalon.
shit
Earl
out of her.
Clean up.
Way too many auras on their side. If you look at the status.
So weird
bar
to see.
in the middle
When
of
has
the
this
fight,
ever
they have
happened
like
in recent
10,
times,
15
guys? You see a
different auras,
Beastmaster and
but
Darkseer in the same
they
team?
have
2 offlaners,
no
right?
Vlads at the moment. But
And the
maybe
Darkseer is the
someone's
one
gonna
with the
buy it.
Dominator?
They have Mana
Like, what the
Aura
fuck?
as well.
I don't know if that's
Eventually
ever happened in
will
Dota
also
history.
get Vlad's. Sorry, by Vlad's I mean pack
It
leader
would be the
Aura
Beast that has the
from
Dominator,
Alpha
but he
Wolf.
has Manta Egg,
So
it's
that's
Blink.
pretty much
All
free
right.
Vlad for you in terms of damage.
And
For now,
Doom as
keeping
well.
the mana
I
burn,
told you
which,
guys you pick off
is-
laners on
has been
safe
very
lane.
annoying. This is
It's
something that
Axe
can
safe
also
lane is
block
just a
them.
matter
You
of
can
time
see
now.
that
Don't worry
both
about
of
it.
them on position 1 and 2 on Liquid are trying to get into the
Yasha,
Lincoln
Doom.
sphere,
They're
but
going in.
Not gonna be an easy task because right
They
now
don't have
Heroic,
Doom.
they're just
They have
running
Roar
with
though,
them.
he's
Yeah,
dead.
another roar, another orchid.
Alright,
There's no
Nisha
information
wants
to go,
out of
and
this
it
game,
is
bro.
just
Holy
they
shit.
pulled the doors open on this one. Off the hinges they go. 17,000 net worth lead here for the side of Heroic. What is the way back in here for Liquid?
Oh, they gotta start thinking what's gonna happen in game 2. This one is looking really
Ping,
rough for
ping.
Liquid. Like they need to farm more items, but I don't think Heroic wants to let them get to that point. Right now they feel super strong with all of these auras.
I wonder what the
Download
Manta is for.
Dominator
I guess it's
slash
just
Overlord,
casual,
maybe have a
auto
chance to
attack,
pick
team
up
fight
the shard
confusion, the
from
net a
Overlord.
little bit. Mickey killed Yuma somewhere, yo.
That's one way to start it.
That's good, that's good.
Extra 800 gold for
Blitz,
him.
it's time to do something else.
A lot of gold off
Yeah.
that kill, yeah.
Guys, it's one game, guys. They might still
sitting
win
top
the
of net worth,
series.
but he just needs a supporting cast.
How many reps do I do in one set? I
Sometimes
mean,
there
anything
are
above
wonderful
12 is a
shows,
waste of time.
but
I don't know.
It is quite tough to do alone.
Are you talking
Whisper.
about
Ooh.
you solo casting? And you
I
need
try to
some
keep it
cast
between
support
5
as
and
well?
10.
I am. Help me out.
Final Falcons is major. They're taking a break, and so is... Actually, are they the only ones? No, Paravision are also taking a break right now.
Down to 15 in a matter of
But
seconds.
Insania will be back in this tournament, by the way. I think he's just on vacation somewhere or something. He's gonna turn up
Using global presence,
for
try to
after the
overcome
group
Heroic.
stage, if Liquid make it through, that is. We'll see. It was a group stage break, but you know, a group stage break could mean the whole tournament. I wonder if Insania is gonna cancel his flight then.
They're gonna Solar Guardian right on top of KJ.
Man, Liquid,
JJ.
last minute, perfect gameplay. Getting a kill, pushing mid, pushing bottom, then getting another pick off Boxy. This was also pre-Blink Dagger. Boxy right now has only one item, that's Ether Lens, but still finding really good openings for Liquid.
Trying to do anything he can to kind of help Liquid find their way back into the game and piece away
SNY
at this net worth
pipe.
lead that Heroic have.
Okay, so he's not going for the Ags. Every time I see Ags on, it feels like it
Quite
does
the lead
nothing
they're working
anyway.
with in Aegis,
I'm
and
kind of
they're
down
almost
with
tied
not
around
buying
the
it.
map. Not
But
really
he's
able
been
to set
quite
up anything
useless this
with
game.
Aegis
I mean,
just yet.
compared to
No
a
big smoke
Darkseer,
play,
it's night and
no
day,
big
bro.
fight just yet from Heroic,
I'm
and it's
surprised they
getting
just
more
don't
and
like
more
first
time
pick
for the side of
Saber
Liquid
like
to continue
Darkseer.
to get some
He's so
farm.
good at it, and
They
I think he's
really
just
need to
objectively
get
a
bit
broken
more
hero.
here from the
I guess because they saw the Doom first pick, right? They don't want Doom.
They're quite
Darkseer against
far
Doom
behind
carry,
when
it's
it comes
terrible.
to their net worth comparison. Beastmaster going through the Twin Gate.
Hard to come back for
continuing to just
Liquid,
push
but
out these
if
lanes.
there's any
You can see
way,
Schofield going into the
then
BKB
Prophet
next.
split pushing and some crazy Prophet fight could be it. But they have so many.
See if
As
they
soon
can
as they
find
see him,
anybody,
they're
see
gonna
if they
turn
set
all
up
5
with
on
a
him
smoke or
instantly.
anything. They've got all their ults up and available.
How do you
How
not
much
pick up
time
the
do
bounty
Liquid
there?
need to
That's
win, boss?
haram.
This
You
is
better go pick it up.
A
Good.
lot of gold between the off lane and mid lane of both teams.
They would definitely love to have these two Lincoln Spheres available for the next fight. Mickey getting very close to it, just a recipe away. Nisha needs another 2,000 gold.
It'll be some time.
Kind
And
of
also
crazy
Mickey
this
to point
programming
out,
around
I
Furion.
like
The
this
closer you are to
neutral
more
light
trees,
versus
the more
the
damage you
shiv,
do.
which
It
is the
constantly
item that gives you
changes.
a bit of a burst damage
Like
if
that's
you
the
think about
reason
it,
my
damage.
FPS was
You have
shit.
first
Look
of
at
all
that. Look at the
capture shot,
damage numbers
and
changing
8%
all the
of
time.
target's current HP
Crazy.
bonus physical damage.
So
Plus, he
confused.
also does
So
have
much
Vast,
change
so
all the
extra
time.
Attack range on top of his Hurricane Pike. Can
170
definitely
plus among
keep
all
the
those trees there.
distance
Goddamn.
away from the fight.
Hey, what's
Liquid,
happening here? Back
keep them
wall.
alive. On a 2, and they're gonna go in
A
with that ult
pushback.
from Schofield,
Saberlight.
but
Song there
Saberlight
by
has
Toby.
a couple
Offlane Toby, but
songs
it's too
stuck together,
late.
though, with the BKB from Analog chases down that Dawnbreaker and gets that kill.
6-0-12 on this mid Beastmaster. He blinks in. Gets cooked.
Might just be the Aegis,
He has
but
Aegis, so
they
he has
still
Aegis.
lack the damage.
They do Mickey in the back. He TP's out though.
Immediately
Knife
tries
falls
to
out.
TP out. And Boxy's gonna be chased here by Yuma, who will eventually fall to the Radiance Burn and the score.
I want to see Toby score. Has he even died yet? 4-1 and 8. I feel like he's really
should be pretty happy
trying
with
not
this
to be
fight.
the problem here as
They
a
do
stand-in.
take off the Aegis, unfortunately, but Aegis is gonna run out in minute and 20 seconds. But also losing only Shadow Shaman, baiting Doom. Losing Dawnbreaker as well, but managing to save Mickey, which is a pretty big deal. BKB, and then using
Mickey Ticky.
TP, so they need to have either Spirit Breaker with charge or Spirit Breaker.
It's all on
with
Mickey this game.
his ulti
If he
or
can pull
Roar
it
to be
through,
able
but
to
it's
stop
hard
that from
because
going
look at the
off.
scaling on
And I think
Heroic.
for
They have
the next
Refresher
fight,
Doom,
especially
Refresher
if you wanna take
Beast.
out Mickey from the
So many
equation,
things
which
you
is the
gotta deal
biggest
with.
damage
Spirit
so
Breaker's
far
the
on
maybe
Liquid.
the
They
best late game
definitely
support
need to
in the
lay some of
game.
these spells
Maybe,
on top of
right?
him.
If you get items on him,
Just not
like
getting enough time to really
all
help
this
with
shit
the
pierces
damage on
BKB,
Nature's
so you can't
Prophet.
even BKB against it.
And they
Really obnoxious
need to
support
find
late
him
game.
some more open space if they can.
Do we hate Toby? Nah. Toby is a fellow
Feel
chatter,
charging
guys.
out of
He's
the
alright.
pain, making Nisha a little
He's
bit more
alright.
hesitant to be out in the lanes that far. It was just Schofield that time, but next time he may not.
Why don't I
so
never
lucky.
invite Toby to Discord? Cass, you always
Especially-
always on your stream. I invited him twice. He said no
We've
both
seen
times.
this
So
could be a problem, especially pre-Lincoln's.
Yeah, they have multiple.
we'll have to
ways
get
of
him
dealing with
get him for the
Lincolns,
winners
but
interview,
Lincolns
guys,
is just
when
a
they win
good
Wallachia
line.
here,
This game
though.
You're playing against Spirit Breaker, Doom.
See what he's
Probably
learned from
so
Twitch chat.
everything
Hang out in our chat.
Can be pretty much dodged, and let's see if anybody is building into Lotus Orb. Could be a very good Lotus Orb game overall.
Doesn't quite look like it for Liquid, at least.
I think Toby has played fairly well this game.
See, once this
Vessel? He
Lincoln's
bought a
picked up on
Vessel
Nisha,
Glimmer? That's a
they can
crazy Vessel,
survive
but I don't know what
longer
that's gonna
than
do.
they've
But
been able to.
I think that my criticism of Toby so far, you know, those early last hits, I
Almost
wish
had
he
that
just
one.
gave
Just
them
gotta
to
put that
like
ulti orb, and then
a
into the
core, you know.
Axe.
He
That'll
took
be
so
the
many early game
points.
lasts, like the first blood and stuff. I think Liquid really needed those to snowball.
Okay,
Like
going
maybe if
to
Nisha has
finish
first blood, he doesn't get
the
cooked mid. I don't know.
Erasmus. Only has 300 gold right now, so it is quite a ways out.
We'll see.
But that is next on the list.
But other than that, I think like he's had a pretty solid
Trying to
performance, right?
maximize the damage with these smaller
Heroic are
items.
just
Yeah,
vibing,
which
you know.
way
Heroic came right out of like,
their
so
magic
Liquid have
resistance, and
been a
then
little bit like semi on
gonna
break
be
with Mickey and whatever. Heroic have been playing qualifiers
same
every
amount
day
of
until
damage
now.
for
They're
sure.
like
It's
coming
gonna
in
be
hot,
upgraded.
you know what I
This
mean?
is something that Doom kind of isn't
Let's see.
really that great. Like
Toby only in group
Shark
stage?
is
Ah, that's
definitely
trash.
Not S tier. It does heal Doom, which is nice, but also controlled his units for 60% of the damage value, which is
What happened to Fishman?
something
Dude
Doom
just
does S
vanished.
tier,
That's
so-
what happened when you cross
Not saying
Gork.
that Doom needs any kind of a
Bro.
buff because he is definitely an S tier hero.
I
right
like
now.
Fishman. I'm surprised he's not in a
Chased
team.
bit by-
Like honestly, like I don't have any beef with that guy. He's chill.
So picks up this axe. Now unlocking that planar pocket.
No crap, no
Like
crap
this,
for real.
this axe for Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, could be good. This is the one that has been slightly changed, but could be very good against some of these.
I mean, if I'm praying for
But
anybody's
especially
downfall,
Shadow
it might be
Shaman.
Ducalis. You know, if Ducalis loses his career, I wouldn't mind. That guy is
All
kind of
that
an
net
asshole.
worth pretty much back via
He's
farm.
unironically more toxic than 9 class. 9 class has become calmer. Ducalis has become
It's gone the
insane.
other way.
The more he wins, the more insane he becomes. That's the one, I guess, you know, right now. He's on the list. He's on the list. Nah, I don't care, really. Oh, wait, here we go. Mickey. They're pumping damage. Here we go.
But they still can't get this kill out of the Chen. They'll use the Saw and finally gets
Okay.
them, but this is a problem for the
He's
Queen of
still
Pain.
gonna take out. They're gonna try to TP out, but it's too late for the TP. Toby thought they might turn. Yikes.
3 heroes dead there as they also lost Boxy in the midst of that
So
fight.
hard to play these fights. Look at all these collection of animals and illusions. And honestly, Liquid have nothing against it. How do you kill all the creeps plus Darkseer illusions? Who's doing the damage on Liquid? Nisha has no game. Saberlight is buying defensive items. So it's only like Mickey that has to cut through. There's no way, dude. It's so hard. No damage, I think.
You have Solar Guardian, which is okay-ish, and then you have Sonic Wave, but that's pretty much it. Playing against Refresher, and speaking of Refresher, this item has also been picked up on Whisper. Yuma. Nice spike.
Saberlight can't find the control, but Mickey, Saberlight really the only heroes running forward. But they've got Boxy off to the side, which means they have some health, some control.
Ooh.
And that'll get them the kill on a Yuma. Well, maybe they back away, but Boxy committed, and the rest of them went
You
in.
think Naga's a hard hero when he's standing, takes
Go
good
even
comms and team
further
play?
out
Yeah,
to
I thought about that too. Naga
They
should
gotta be more
be
careful
not a hero you
how
want
they
to play
approach
as a
playing
stand-in
against Shadow
because
Shaman.
honestly,
You
she
get
kind of
caught on the
decides
side,
like he has to have a perfect read of when and how Liquid fights, right? He has to decide when it's time to go in, when it's time to disengage. Yeah, it's a lot of responsibility on Toby with these songs and whatnot.
20k gold down, it makes it much more difficult, but overall, you get one of these pickoffs into another pickoff with Shadow Shaman using this global presence.
But yeah, opening Shadow Shaman Prophet seems a bit outdated nowadays. But 99% of the reason they're losing, in my opinion, is just like... Not 99. Let's just... A big part of why they're losing. It's just a misread on the mid matchup, that's all. Back into no wall. Nisha thought he would stomp a Beastmaster mid with Quap. He got owned, dude. He got absolutely owned.
These are the type of kills that we are saying that Liquid is going to try to abuse in this game, using the 2 cores plus Shadow Shaman to get pretty much any kill on the map.
Level 25 Prophet soon. What is he gonna take? If you take 3 times the Treant damage, do you get back the old regular Treants then, basically? I don't know, we'll see. I want to see which talent. If he takes the right one, it's remove TP cooldown. That's kind of a cool one too. Let's see.
That's what he's been doing. He's been weaseling his way through the trees and finding the perfect targets.
No, he took the Treant damage. Okay.
He has been
so he still believes.
Shadow Shaman. And that's with a late blink too. You talked about it earlier in the game when he just had that 8th.
They're gonna go on this? Bro, Liquid have not lost yet. Okay, Boxy's dead. Oh boy, that was a little bit ambitious. Mickey, not doomed. It was good. They would have had Lincoln on it.
And they figured out that Boxy's
winnable, guys.
In one more time.
How much damage do these Treants do now? Bro, Liquid are playing to win, boys.
For potentially Roche. 33 seconds away.
They can still win.
They are smoked on the side of Heroic. They're going to have Darkseer back up in 2. And the Charger's coming through to Toby.
Rat gameplay, huh?
Off alone, away. They'll use that ult. They've got Analog here with Primal War. They're going to kill
Toby. Tank the gag first team though. It's all good.
Really can't react to that. And Roche is back up. And they're down a hero.
They need to win, or else Blitz loses his job. Bro, I think Blitz is like locked into Liquid no matter what. I don't think he's ever leaving. It's not like that, I think.
This is looking like it's just going to be Roche for Heroic.
They hear the roar, but not much they can do about it.
They just have to push out these lanes and get a little bit of farm while all this is going on.
If you guys remember all those years, Liquid were like kind of trash, you know? Like the era after Miracle and those guys left, they were trash for years. And then somehow Blitz like got some goated ass players on that roster like Matumba Man and Zai and all those guys. Even Sumail stood in for a while, and Nisha after a while as well. I don't know.
Plus, he also does have a level
that kind of made a huge difference.
So he deals 25% bonus damage to heroes whose level is lower than Doom. And we can check.
He kind of carried getting those guys in there.
Everybody except Nature's Prophet is lower level, so that's gonna be extra bit of damage. That's why you see heroes dying so quickly. Because if Doom is snowballing, he's building
the rebuild was big,
multiple times throughout the game, which does allow him to stay on top of the net worth and with radiance.
Liquid has a big name and money.
That farms extremely fast.
I mean, I can tell you the difference between
farming up
some of the players joining and leaving. It only was like a few $1,000s in salary, you know, it's not like crazy. But Liquid has some like special clout too, I think, you know. They're a cool org to be part of, I think. Very professional, you know, I believe. I don't know, sure, I haven't worked with them, but it seems like that, you know, that's what my vibe.
But it does feel like that's the case. Going for the refresher next, too.
Pressure beast, there we go.
For Mickey, we'll see if finally he can find a fight open enough to bring Liquid back into it.
Honda doesn't like it. +1 bridge. I mean, I'm not saying I think so. I think they seem nice. You know, I haven't, like I said, I haven't talked to them ever, but
was not signings. It was getting rid of Coach the mid.
Oh, they go on Nisha.
Had some help there from Whisper. Had the rest of the team coming over.
Nisha is not the poster boy for the best this game, right? But we'll see.
So NP with this itemization,
having a gym equals good org. I mean, I would say that's a W for sure.
Then you have Mjolnir, which is magical damage. Revenant's Brooch, which is also magic damage. So you crit for magic instead. Keep an eye how much Mickey is going to be doing in the next couple of fights.
I remember many years ago. I think when they signed BSJ or something, I was like, why the fuck did they not sign me? I remember I was not like that mad about it. Like privately, I was like, what the fuck? I got slammed by the jammer, you know.
He can also deal well with the illusions from the Darkseer. He can pretty much kill any hero when the hero gets hexed.
I remember those times.
Shadow Shaman is level 16.
But let's be honest, guys.
Which is pretty good against Doom.
Who knows if I could have stuck with Liquid so long. Maybe I would have accidentally burned the bridge at some point. Who knows what the future would be like if that happened. Nah, but I'm nice, guys. I don't burn bridges much anymore. It hasn't been that bad. We're exaggerating a little bit.
Don't want to fight into this Aegis, give them a chance to really turn it around with the second life onto the Doom.
Like, tell me 2 bridges I burned except for Valve, which I'm just joking about, right? And maybe Steel Series, fine, maybe Steel Series.
And just 400 gold away from that, whether
but that one was a bit on me.
To buy out on it though, or hold buyback is the big question.
OG? Nah, we're cool with OG. Seb was on my stream 4 days ago, guys. How is the bridge burned, guys? He was here 4 days ago.
Down towards bottom, and by some I mean all. And they've got a Hex flying out for Whisper. I mean, his build is...
It's a bit
crit?
of a
okay,
build
I did burn the crit bridge a little bit, okay?
The Dominator has Refresher, has Orchid for more control.
The context was that back in the... when we were doing the OG hub in Lisbon a few years ago, we were looking at the crit clip where he shoulder bumped No-Tail, right? And I said that it looked intentional. And I think according to Crit, it wasn't intentional.
For this build because he's got the Chen on his team, who's going for the pipe, who's got the Guardian Greaves, who's taken over that role of building those items for the entire team. And that's something that you mentioned at the beginning of the game. Saberlight gonna get charged here by Schofield.
It obviously was, it wasn't. I still don't really know what the truth is. I mean, I'll have to take Crit for his word, because he says it wasn't, so. Nice Solar Guardian jump. They're stalling this. This looks like a classic Liquid Tia game.
And he wants more AoE on his spells. This is, if you get blessed by tier 4 neutral item for AoE, you might start thinking about maybe getting the
Not 100% sure.
as well.
They found the Chen, KJ, but a vacuum.
Big vac wall. But the damn double vac wall. Oh my god. He built 2 walls. Ooh, paid for it. Mickey panic BKB the bit. That's kind of bad. Song at the same time. Let's see the fight now. There's a lot of walls and a lot of things come fighting. Oh my god, they found Boxy. The easy kill. He's pretty easy to kill. They Doom Saberlight, just pick him up easy. There's so much chaos in this fight. I don't even know what's happening. Double wall. And then there was Treants fighting the wall, so it was like this fucking like mini game going on.
Was immediately back to full health with the Guardian Greaves and the Holy
Locket immediately using Hand of God. A little surprised we're not seeing Aghanim Scepter as well. When this was introduced, I believe it was Bucalis.
I will admit the Steel Series one was a mistake by me though. That one was, it was a heated moment, alright?
It is a channel, but still very, very good.
That was a heated moment. I don't think it was technically Steel Series' fault. I think it was, I just like, I borrowed a mouse from like the OG bootcamp, right? And I don't know, nobody said if that mouse worked or not, right? But when it stopped working mid-game, I got really mad and I said, I was mad at Steel Series, you know? Because my mouse stopped fucking working all of a sudden. That was the end of story. Oh, wait a second. Liquid are turning around a bit, yo. The TP? Oh. Okay, there's hope, guys. 2 buybacks, but that's super good. I think that was Beastmaster's first death.
In the previous fight, I said if he gets the free right clicks in the fight, this fight is going to be looking very good for Liquid. And
him and Nisha did so much damage.
Nisha this time around, yeah, definitely.
These 2 buybacks, yeah, but those 2 buybacks were definitely worth. That was a good kill. Good kills. Nisha is gonna scale, by the way. Look, is the comeback happening for Nisha? Aghanim?
Even more damage coming from that Aghanim Scepter. If they can replicate this one more time,
Quap is an insane late game hero, guys. Aghanim Octarine or something like this. If he gets there, he's gonna cook. I don't love the BKB though. I don't feel like he should buy it, but I don't know. I think it's supposed to be Octarine, but we'll see.
That would give them the equal part of the game.
We try Scandal Gorgc? Okay, I can try it in this break maybe. Buyback by Beast. Oh, big back wall again. The Doom on Toby, so he can't song them out. Smart! Insta-kill Mickey too. Wow. Okay, Liquid pushing high ground there, a little bit cocky, not gonna lie, dude. What did they expect? Yeah, Nisha's going Shiva. Yeah, okay, the BKB is trash, so but Shiva is also fine, I think. Man, say Whisper still got it. Dare we say Whisper is the most talented South American player ever? I know he hasn't had that much success, but that's like because almost no South American players have had that much success. Is he the GOAT?
Whisper in this game have been amazing so far, and this extra AoE pretty much covers the whole screen in vacuum.
The guy is always owning, dude. K1? Ain't no way, bro. Don't even mention K1 on the same list as Whisper, bro. Come on. As teeny in a sense? Maybe as teeny in one sense. Win.
Even despite being down 24,000 net worth, feels close.
K1 is cool, but he ain't no way. Not like talented, bro. Not in that way. No shot.
This is 33,000 in a 45-minute game. Usually this hero doesn't farm that fast, but he's owning. He is 9-6.
Parker close? Yeah. If we give Parker a few more years, we'll see. He's playing right now. Let's see. Whisper is winning here. Let's see Parker real fast. He is.
This is something that he's
I don't know what happened. Who won?
Not the conventional.
Who won, guys? Anybody watch the other game?
Has been popular back in the days, but haven't seen too much.
El Parker. Matthew and Schofield are both good. That's true. Can't be hating on the sports.
All because of the draft, though.
BB1? Oh, GG.
Got the Chen in your game.
Parker's off the list.
But are they just going to give up this Roche? And it looks like they're just not moving that direction at all.
Yeah.
Wait,
fake the roar and
they fake Roche with the roar, and here they come.
Liquid to come over, and they've kind of rotated that way just a little
back wall on just Boxy. I mean, fuck it. Even BKB's on Whisper. Whoa, he BKB'd on Analoge too. Okay, I mean, that's a lot committed, but Boxy does not a buyback, so I guess okay.
That almost feels like if you're Liquid, you have to concede it.
GPK got a rampage at 11 minutes. No way. He must have been playing Ember or something. What was he playing, guys? 11-minute rampage? A miracle world record type of shit.
They've also picked up that cheese on the Doom too.
The fuck? Bat Rider? Okay, what the fuck? Dude, I knew that arrow was broken. It was ignored in this series though, which is kind of strange also.
Everything feels good when everything's doubled. It's doubling season here for Heroic.
Yeah, so a couple small things Liquid can fix and they can beat this team, I think. They just need to not Naga on the stand-in, I think, just because it's too high responsibility, and better mid matchup, and I think they can cook here. The wall, I mean, okay, nice song, very nice song. A little bit miscommunicated again. They use a BKB, they use the Solar Guardian. That shit needs to be communicated. I'm gonna song this, you know what I mean? A little bit off. Dude, how can you see what's going on? What game am I watching? There's like 100 creeps here. Oh, Adobe no Yuma. He Satanics up again. He has Butterfly Satanic. Oh, another back wall. Oh my, it's over, it's over. This is too beautiful, I think. Holy shit, they're getting cooked. Jesus. Roars, more walls, more everything. GG. Doom with Butterfly Satanic build, guys. That's crazy. He's so strong. It's hard to outscale him in late game, right? Nisha's gonna try to hold alone. He does cook them a bit with the eggs, but yeah. Not that much.
On Heroic is way too much. Holy Locket, Guardian Greaves, all these auras, Pack Leader aura, Nisha, he's in.
The roar.
Seems like Nisha is out.
Clean. Insta buyback. Okay, he will kill Analoge here, but he has Aegis. Is Nisha doing the unthinkable and holding this somehow? He has a cheese in on Doom. Oh, he missed on Nisha. Come here. Nah, no way, dude. There's some Liquid level of not calling GG for sure. There it is. What am I saying? Liquid. I meant Nigma level.
Yeah, what a performance from Heroic. I really like the draft that they managed to.
I mean, Heroic got to play the most South American game I've seen, you know? A vacuum, Darkseer running in at you, Beastmaster running in at you, Doom running in at you. Spirit Breaker, let's be honest, running in at you. Very, very South American playstyle, you know? Liquid couldn't outmaneuver them.
Yeah, definitely strong showing. I loved what Whisper
a little
was
bit of graph checking by Saberlight and whatnot.
Hear what they have to say. Tsunami, take it away.
Light draft issue, I
have
think,
to
that's
say that
all.
I am
Liquid seem to be playing
grinning
fine.
from
Maybe
ear
Nisha
to
is a little
ear
off form.
Watching Whisper in peak Whisper performance. That
Peak fucking
Darkseer,
Whisper, indeed.
The vacuums, the
Okay,
absolute
let's see. Is the
shambles
Edge game
that
started
they
yet?
put with it.
No,
Oh man.
not yet.
Granted, I have not been
On the other stream,
keeping
that's
up
the
with
one we're
the
gonna have
St.
Navi
Paul's.
versus
I
Nigma
know
later.
that
That's gonna be
Heroic
hype.
busted
But
through
Betboom
Nigma
1-0.
seems
That might be a
to
fast 2-0 though. We'll
cleanly.
see.
They may have been doing
We'll
this the
see.
whole
We'll
time.
see,
But
boys.
see them doing it against
Can someone link the rampage? I kind of want to see it. 11-minute rampage by Batrider. Is there like a clip of it, guys?
They're picking Doom, they're putting it carry, they get Beast, it could be off lane, but they
I'm googling it right now.
It's just like, you look at the lineup, it is really nice to see. Like, if they can execute
26 minutes ago, there is something.
strong lanes, it breaks
But it's
the
so
early
low
map, it's
quality.
meant to be one of those lineups that you look
You
at
know what
the
we're gonna do? We're
like,
gonna go to
all
the
heroes and they overlap
maybe.
really nicely. And yeah, sure, again, Liquid.
If someone help me out, guys.
Little pickoffs with the Shaman, the Nature's Prophet, which annoyed Heroic, but at the end of the day, Heroic's lineup
Can find it.
played it. It always felt like they were in the driving seat for.
I want to see it.
Yeah, I feel like they were
Liquid
also
without Bulba, Liquid without IX
when
Mike.
they look at their
Oh my
heroes,
god,
they
imagine Liquid is the
play
same
well.
org that had like Bulba and IX Mike in it.
Darkseer that's
IX Mike
extremely
was in
comfortable with Whisper,
Liquid?
right? But at the
Holy
same time,
shit.
you have
Go to YouTube and rewind. Does someone have the link to the YouTube stream? I want to see this clip. Someone link something.
brawlers out there playing
This
Spirit
it?
Breaker, and then you have
No,
Analog on
this is a
the
clip
boost,
of me
like,
raging.
super
I don't want to hear my
jung-
rage.
jungle on
Last
Chat as
year.
well. I
What did I
like this
say?
combo of
Okay,
Spirit
let's.
Breaker
Who
and
saved
Darkseer.
this
The
clip of
lane
me from
itself
last
started
year?
Kind of wonky. They were all over the place. It didn't even look that great. But one problem that Liquid faced is
I guess I couldn't get a rune in my
had the
fucking life.
opportunity to pick
Alright,
up
someone link it anyway.
the Spirit Breaker and they didn't do so.
Timon Peak, thanks so man.
Wasn't
That's why I don't like playing mid, guys. Who fucking 50-50, 50-50. Woo.
TP out.
I honestly would rather go to the blackjack table and put it all fucking all in, bro. Fuck mid play. Mid lane is the
or
trash.
some, like, ulti from the
Alright, let's see what
top
else we
lane.
got.
Overall, yeah, like Heroic, they
Okay, someone linked
stopped them
something.
in a sense
Yeah.
that they completely activated this lineup versus the Prophet.
11-minute rampage, you said, right?
Like,
So it must
sure,
have
you can
happened here.
have 30k
Rampage. Okay,
networks,
let's see
right?
the fight
But
here.
this network that is talked
It
about
started-
so much is due to the
Is
fact
this
that
where it
he's
started?
always farming the outskirts. Like he's
Roll
not
back.
that
So
Prophet
Puppy's
is
playing
training
for Edge now,
every
guys. He's
single
South
single
American.
fight and getting pickoffs on his own.
Okay, let's see.
He's just farming the outskirts. He's trying to find any farm on the map.
Get this? Let's see. What happened? We have to play our daily games too, guys. I know. 111. It's already a 4K lead. But it's not like crazy. 4K lead at 10 minutes. It's not like insane. Looks like Axe beat the Gyro lane bottom. Parker losing with Gyro on lane. That's wild. Alright. When does this fight start? I got right about here. Okay. Yours tanking the roar. GPK already killed somebody. Getting smoked. Get 2 dead. Where's my bat? Bat. Oh my god, they're 2v3 here. He's GPKing them. Oh my god. Oh my god. He chopped one even. Dunk of Miero. Oh, the Rampage. Oh, he has Lasso still. Oh my god. Let him get it. World first Batrider Rampage. At 11 minutes for sure. Oh, look at that, guys. GPK is back to wearing the nose thing. Where the widens his nose. I don't know what those are called, but yeah, he's back to those again. Maybe, I mean, you know, you have an 11-minute Rampage on Batrider. That's the best advertisement you can get for the nose thing, right? I guess. Okay. Okay, someone told me to play Scrandle, but we're gonna start with the normal games. Like Dotadel.
All of their heroes just wanted to go in.
And whenever
Dotadel. Let's start with the GPK Batrider. Here we go.
managed to get out by
Alright, what do we got here?
we can take a look at
The ranged,
the
medium
moment that
difficulty,
they've been clinching
maybe
for
in
Heroic to
hero.
really get the game in their hands.
Medium difficulty. Let's try to think here.
I guess,
What could it be?
but we're-
How about...
is this the one where he dies to?
You know who fits? Queen fits. She's like, oh, but she's female. Oh my god, no, not like this. But medium difficulty, yeah, int, ranged, mid. Okay. Let's try to think. A male Queen of Pain, guys. Can you guys imagine a male Queen? Imagine a Queen of Pain, but a male. What is that? Mid laner.
I believe both of us are on the same page.
Hmm.
Where Liquid
This one is tough. This one's tough. Let's see what chat has to say. Storm? Necro Lesh? Storm makes sense. It's not Storm. But it was a very good guess. I think Outworld Destroyer makes sense. Not him either. Huh. Very close. Also medium difficulty. Zeus, I refuse to refuse. Zeus is not hard. And Zeus is not a medium difficulty here, right? No. Okay. He's easy. What is a medium? I feel like Invoker and... I'm gonna get the quote after the next one. Okay, I'm gonna try to guess one. Let's go Leshrac, but I feel like it was Leshrac just a few days ago. It's not Lesh. Okay, let's see. Sometimes I think you only want me for my hazard suit. Really? Tinker is a medium difficulty hero. Okay, bro. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Sure. Alright, well, that's a little bit of a cap on a stack, but okay. Like one of the hardest heroes in Dota, but fine. XDD Tinker. Yes. You guys like the chat up there? For while we play the mini games? Existence as you perceive it's only a shade of the infinite realm. Right, this sounds like a quote like you used to do on fucking MySpace or something to sound like intelligent when you're 13 or something. What could it be? I feel like Voice Spirit makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's Voice Spirit. Go one more. MySpace. I used to have a Swedish MySpace. Facebook. Okay, this is the Warlock, the Warcock. Easy spell. I've never failed the spell, I think. Loading screen though, this can be tough. Ooh, I feel like I can get this. This must be Lone Druid, right? Nice. Nice. I wasn't 100% sure. I was almost at Brewmaster, but yeah. Disgusting Lone Druid hero. Okay, let's do Wordle, but this time I'm gonna close the chat. Apparently, someone in chat told me the word prank was pranked was on, or pranks or something was on Wordle the other day. I hope it's not today, but it's not chunk. It could be. All right, I know. No, it can't. It can't. No N. Let's do Dread. Whatever. Dread is good enough. It's like bread, but without the B, so I lose one letter for no reason. We have a DEA. Hank Schrader, DEA. What could it be? Let's do Poise. I learned this word from Dark Souls. I have an E at the end, okay. Don't really have a lot of info, I feel like. Waft, you know, something like that. Usually would just send the creeps in front, right? So everyone wants to go in there, create chaos, makes things terrible word. And on the other side, it's a little bit all right, let's try something else. Let's say something else. Which they did on the high ground with a couple of buybacks, but wagey. Every time they left the high ground to turn. Just anything. Think of a word that you use something of this. Ooh. I want to use like these other letters. Batti. Baggy? Whatever. Baggy abuser. Okay, so the A is not there. We have a G. That's a big one. Okay. Let's see. So if the A is not there, I feel like it... Okay. So it ends with AGE, I'm pretty sure. So what could it be? It could be... something like flage, you know what I mean? It's something like this. What could it be? I think it ends with AGE. Right? Yeah. Or like... yeah. I feel like it has to end with AGE. Blage? Come on, dude. This can't be so hard. I don't want to cheat with chat yet, but I'm kind of feeling it. Magi. No, it's not. A game. Agale. A gave. That sounds like a fancy British word. Oh, it's a word. Oh my god, it is a word. Okay. Not the best. Okay, so. It could be Glaze! Oh my god, it was actually Glaze. No, it wasn't Glaze! Glade! Oh my god, I got so baited, dude. Glade. Come on, dude. Glade. I just saw Glaze and I thought it was for sure Glaze. Because it would be so poetic, you know? I know I had a D, but I just saw the word Glaze. I forgot the D. How did I forget the D, bro? I had to. I mean, I saw Glaze. I had to do it, guys. I had to do it. It had to be done. Okay, that was a bit of a throw. I'm not gonna lie. What was the name of the other game you guys wanted to try? I forgot. Yeah, I know I forgot the game. The D. I fucked up. D for Dentige. But it would be so perfect, dude. I forgot what the name was, guys. Pubs? No. Hurdle? There was somebody that mentioned the word earlier, but whatever. Scrandle, that was the name.
I didn't think
what is this?
It was possible to lose at Wordle tongue.
I mean, it's possible if you choke. I did choke a little bit. A thrilling day game of a food comparison. Look at this team talk they're having. They're so united, guys. It's like they're playing fucking TI finals over there.
Season 3 and Season 4.
So it kind of evened out. That's what you're saying. So they're gonna win another Wallachia.
Getting hungry, boys.
Oh, because the players weren't.
Yuma looks bored as fuck.
A coach stand-in buff or a player stand-in buff?
Yeah. I want to see their little. How much are they gonna be grouped like? Liquid are not doing this. They're probably still graph checking from the last game. See, they're still like checking the graph. Oh my god, look, I had slightly less net worth here. Nisha looks cool and relaxed. He doesn't care that he had a terrible game last game. Not his fault. The drafter's fault for picking him Quap. But he probably called for it. Look at the unity on Heroic. This is their TI final beating Liquid, huh? God damn. Can't believe I threw that Wordle though. That was a bad Wordle. I just saw Glaze and I was getting excited. Glade. I don't know if I would have taught him Glade, but I was almost there.
Who's got the power spike at the correct time? Whenever you ask that in an interview, it's always like, oh, the carry talk in the late game. But I think the synergy of
Alright, let's go play our game. The thrilling daily game of food comparison. Let's see this. How to play. Each food item has a percentage rating decided by social media polls. Click on which item has a higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of each item, the country, and the quality of the photo. Any included extras. Okay. So an ice cream or an onion bhaji burger. I mean, I don't know what this is on the right. Is there meat in there? I don't understand what that is. But I do want the right one right now. And this one is Barcelona, which is kind of like, you know, controversial, you know. But I'm going to go with the ice cream. Wow, I was wrong. Fuck. Okay, let's see where it goes. Las Vegas Lights. Birria tacos. Oh, that looks good. Macaroni and cheese. Oh. Bro, these foods are so delicious looking to me right now. I would love either of these. But that macaroni and cheese does not particularly look great. I think I'll go with the tacos. Nice. I was right. Alright. That's a more popular one. Okay. Oh my god, that right one. United Manchester. Jesus. British people eat this? What? Just the whole, I mean, you know, right now I'd fucking probably eat it too, but like, that's just gravy and peas, bro. I'm definitely gonna go the buffalo chicken burger. But wait, whoa. Guys, price point. They told me this is only £2.80. That's actually kind of cheap. I get why they eat it now. Meanwhile, the chicken burger is $9.50, but I'm still gonna go chicken burger. Obviously, like, there's no doubt about it. But that's cheap, I will say. Oh. What is this? Bread with lard, paprika, and onions. Less than €1. Or pepperoni pizza twist. I mean, 100% the pizza, bro. Not even. That looks delicious. Meat unknown sandwich. Okay. Haifong FC. Or chicken tenders and fries. I mean, it's obvious. This one is too easy. The first one was hard. Let's see how many more. We have 4 more. A rondash. What is a rondash, dude? Seriously. What the fuck is a rondash? Orc meat. Meat unknown. Keep the chat here. What is this? Mini pizza? This one looks disgusting. I will take the left one. Samosas and sauce sounds delicious. Yeah, I will take that. I was worried someone would take the pizza. Yorkshire pudding wrap filled with sausage stuffing and with a pot of gravy, or currywurst and pommes. That's a German. This one is close, guys. Okay, what do you guys think about this one, guys? This one is not easy. Honestly. What do you guys think about this one? Hi, YouTube. Yeah, you can say hi. Sorry, YouTube chat. You can't show up here. Left? You guys think left? But currywurst is good, dude. Okay, this one is only €5 though. Yeah, chat's saying left. I bet you guys, some people are gonna go right. Yeah, oh dude, it's close. 80% right, 90% right, left. Damn. Alright, what is this? A double cheeseburger with bacon or chicken gyros? I mean, obviously the chicken gyros, right? This one looks way more tasty. Close, actually, really close. Only got one wrong so far. Manchester United foot-long hot dog. Are you telling me they printed an Xbox code at the side of the sandwich? I don't want to eat that. Foot-long hot dog. Bro, how long? Is that this big? Holy Manchester. Only £6 though. I mean, you know, you are getting some value of money. Chicken tikka kebab. I mean, that looks delicious. They took the hot dog with the Xbox code on it? No way, dude. That's crazy. Pork ramen or garlic fries and cheese pizza? Oh. These are just two different vibes right here. But I'm gonna have to go with the ramen, right? But think about the amount of people that don't think it's haram with pork, though, to be fair. Nobody's gonna complain about garlic fries. Bro, the price, though, are you serious? £13 for fries and one slice of pizza? That is way too pricey, bro. $5 ramen any day, bro. Any day. Any day. Okay, I think that was the last one. 80%? Yeah, it's not bad. I kind of like this one. We can add this to the daily routine. I like it. That's a good one. That's actually a pretty good one.
He just right-clicks you to death.
At the end of the tournament, they did end up.
That was like 90% carbs, bro. What are the percentages in the game? I'm not really sure what the percentages mean. Exactly. It's basically, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Ah, thank you. I'm getting my breakfast now. Hype. Parker is back at Wallachia. Okay, so my breakfast is this bowl of berries, guys. Look, looks straight tasty, right? A bowl of berry. And I'm gonna have some food as well. This is appetizer.
How about the two sides of Madden? So that shroud got taken away, but now it's kind of like built into the hero with a shard. And
thank you.
I've only seen the cooldown reduction facet. I can't remember the name of it, but I've only
Withering, or is that his innate?
That's his innate. Okay. The right click one.
The food is the same as yesterday, chat. So now we got to judge my food and judge the others. This is same as leftovers from yesterday. It's just vegetables, rice, and meatball.
It's the gray facet. I don't know what the blue facet is. But we 33 picked this hero earlier today also. It did not work.
Yeah, it didn't look that great. It was a core. Like obviously, right? He played this on the offlane.
BB's is better. I believe in Parker TA. Wait, I have the wrong fucking stream chat open. My bad. I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about Parker for?
He was gone. They get the Dark Willow here. Already some AoE into her, but
Malignant Mist.
Abaddon first pick. Interesting. I mean, it's the anti-Batrider, right? And we saw Batrider owning. They heard about the 11-minute rampage, I guess.
That's the innate. And then the quickening.
They first banned the beast. I guess Nisha is scared now. He doesn't have an answer to it mid. Terrorblade, absolute classique. Or liquid. Good hero against Abaddon offlane potentially, right?
I actually didn't see it. It's like some boy band showing up. All 5 of them. Yeah, that was good. Sorry, Tigo.
Tell me about Heroic's identity, Tigo.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot it. To be honest. Yeah, Abaddon, you jump me, I can counterplay with Borrowed Time, save someone's shield, and then Dark Willow with Terrorize. You jump in, everyone gets feared up. It feels like they're kind of baiting Liquid to go, you know what? We see that you're a Batrider, you want to go find fights. But if you run into
I'm still baffled. People chose that foot-long hot dog over some delicious... What was the other one? A burger or something? That was surprising. No, over tikka masala kebab. Dude, tikka masala kebab sounds delicious. I would eat the shit out of that.
Magic against the illusions.
I have seen it, yeah. So it's viable. It's not amazing, but it's viable.
You're saying it's probably support because you don't want Abaddon's illusion, his reflection illusion, hitting himself?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's one of the worst things to deal with in the laning stage, at least.
How much do I pay monthly for my diet?
Or it could be, I mean, it could be offlane, it could be safe lane as well.
I don't know.
We'll see.
No idea, actually.
SA special
I think I'm probably on the far low end of streamers. In terms of... most streamers probably pay way more. I'm probably pretty cheap.
This will be your laner on the off. And by the way, I don't know.
Install fear into you quickly, Lizard.
Yeah, sure.
If I had to guesstimate, maybe 400 or 500 a month or something? I don't know. Something like that.
Again, it failed some notable people. I'm not going to name names, but it didn't work out for their qualifier run. But it has been played in pubs.
For the sake of
Not much.
reference, name the name. Who lost with it?
Gorgc picked it on.
If I went vegan for a day, how many subs do you give? Vegan for a day. You guys forget you're talking to somebody. That'd be no problem for me, guys. Once I didn't eat for 3 days, guys. I only drank water. It was like a few years ago. I had some stomach problem. No matter what, it always felt full. So I was like, okay, fuck you, stomach. I'm not gonna eat. For 3 days, I only drank water. It was almost 3.5.
Really nothing changed to Axe. I thought you did get touched in that patch.
It kind of worked. I mean, I would say, by the way, don't do this at home without consulting your doctor, because some people, it's actually dangerous, but it kind of worked for me. I think it helped me reset a little bit. This guy is definitely, dude, he just woke up, look at him.
There's just a lot of things happening.
Back to sleep, bro, back to sleep.
There's a bramble, there's just this very annoying Dark Willow following.
Back to bed.
And they get the Shadow Demon as well. So you get an extra save. You have 2 heroes that can save Mitchell, right? Like you have the Shadow Demon.
Mitchell, thanks for 10 months.
My favorite streamer less than 3. I love you too, chat.
Thank you, Mitchell.
Carry Abaddon or a carry Axe? Which one's more likely?
I feel like it's more likely to put the Axe into the TB lane.
Okay.
And now which one of them will be taking the ultimate farming position? That depends to be seen. That depends on the game, I should say. But
at the moment, with Liquid showing the Prophet, the Batrider, I kind of feel like Batrider's probably the 4, Prophet's probably the 5. Therefore, you want Abaddon to play in the Batrider lane to dispel the
Axe. Ooh, it could be Axe carry, guys. Abaddon offlane, you never know. Axe is a really good. Okay, perfect 18 puck pick though. Oh boy. Okay, I kinda want to stamp already. Nisha should stomp this game. This should be a 1-on-1. Such a free puck pick. Like, you can see it's free, because they have almost no stuns, and if they stun her, they don't have that much burst.
Heroic's just very scary to run into. If Liquid don't execute cleanly, there's Terrorize from the Dark Willow that I mentioned, there's now a Disruption from the SD. Axe loves to play games where his team's already fighting without him, and he can then initiate. When you put Axe on this like pedestal of your initiation means everything, he's not going to hit the perfect call every time. He's not always going to find the back line or that core with the blade mail. So having the Abaddon in the draft, sure, reflection can be annoying.
Her, I don't know about Puck, what the fuck Puck is, but I think the person who is voicing the person is a girl, so it just feels like a she, you know.
One thing that we're hyping up the Axe. So what are the negatives? What are the cons? The cons are he takes a lot of time. Like if the
is it her? No, it's not her. This seems wrong. Is it? Oh no, this is from some anime. He does Puck. Jen Taylor. Yeah. Jeez, Puck. That surprises me a little bit. That was my dream job when I was a kid, guys. Well, first, it was fireman. And then, it was actor. And then it was voice actor. When I was like 10 or 12. It seemed like such an easy job. I had other dream jobs as well, you know, but voice actor seems like an easy clap, dude. I'd love to be a voice actor. It's a chill. You just say the lines, bro. Why did I give up? I mean, I never really followed my dreams. I just ended up playing video games. I will say I never had the... Look, so people growing up nowadays, they have these, like, desires. I want to be a professional player for esports or whatever. I never had that at all, bro. It wasn't really a thing, and plus, I don't know, it never really sparked that much of an interest, like, in me. Like, I want to win a TI or something. I never felt that. But again, I was maybe too old, you know.
The counterpoint to my you can never deal with the waves is you win your lanes and you kind of snowball yourself into an Aegis and you don't care about the lanes because you just
And then somehow, I became one of the GOATs in the game anyway. You know, that's kind of crazy if you think about it.
Have
Imagine
you
if I put my
considered
mind to
moving
it.
to North Macedonia?
Nah, probably not.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like
I considered it a little bit, but no.
Doom carry, carry, like, whatever heroic picks.
Imagine if I put my mind to it, guys. If I had the motivation, probably 3 TIs at least.
Axe timing. Okay, which of our Prophet, TB, Dooms, whatever, do they want to slap into that lane to try and deal with it?
And now, which analog hero is ideally going to deal with my lanes are constantly pushing in? How do I get them out?
You're playing into a puck, right? So there's like a tiny left of the pool.
But we'll never know.
There's a Monkey King if you wanted to attempt that one as well.
Doom is still in. Okay, Liquid have a very nasty looking draft, dude. Now it's actually support Prophet, right? They changed it. Smart.
Not as great, but also doable.
Doom is a pretty chill laning as Axe. Pretty shit Axe game, I guess. It's gonna be TB offlane now, I think. And Doom safe lane. At least that's what I think. But knowing these guys, it could still be TB carry. We'll see.
Safe laner is either an Abaddon or an Axe. Someone else kind of needs to
then
be
the
doing
monkey, right?
right clicking. Yeah, exactly.
That would make the most sense. Oh, or there you go. Actually forgot about that one, but really good into the puck in the lane. Yeah. It's also kind of historically out carries TB, even though it doesn't really work.
Sniper against Puck, classic mid matchup. The problem with people, the reason don't pick Sniper anymore, because it doesn't like win games, you know? It wins the lane somewhat, but it doesn't like win games. I think Liquid won this draft 100%.
Countering the flex on the other side.
Yeah, Sniper, it's the pick that fully shuts down the active nature of a puck, right? In the early game, you out CS.
They have like good lanes everywhere. I mean, okay lanes except mid. They have good mid to late game. I'm not gonna stamp, but I like Liquid's rap better, for sure.
I feel like Liquid need to get
We already did one stamp.
so then everything else comes to life, and yeah, the Sniper pick is a really nice way to thwart that.
At the same time, I don't see who makes actual plays on their side before Axe gets a blink, right? Like
They just there's AFK farm.
Yeah, they're AFK farming. You can make some rotations with the Sniper, of course. From the mid lane, you do make a lot of rotations early on if you want to have a game. On the other side, however, like you should be the ones dictating the pace of the game. Like you have Doom carry, you have Prophet that can TP anywhere. On top of that, like you said, Puck. He might be malnourished from the mid lane, but he should have enough energy in himself to make a couple of rotations here and there and get that.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, that's right.
We spoke about standings. We spoke about
Liquid got Bat, Doom, NP, and Puck. It's one of the most outdrafts already. I agree. I don't know. It's wild what heroes they got, dude. What the fuck? I don't know what happened.
Any possible lane at any minute, you can kill a Sniper.
Yeah, a lot of broken ones. When am I coming to the US? Maybe if there's a LAN. In the US next year, maybe I'll come.
He can be the one that creates momentum, so this farm is punished, and yeah, all on Toby.
No offense if you live in
Everything about this second game is on your
Raleigh, because that's where they had the last LAN. But I feel like I don't want to come to US to go to Raleigh. You know what I mean? Don't go. I can't be that bad, guys.
Thank you very much, Tsunami. As they are getting ready for game number 2 here, I'm getting ready for.
He's ironing his shirt. Nice.
Ironing out a shirt, so
maybe you should have started with day number 1 because your shirt is all wrinkled.
Well, I'm working on it. I'm working on tomorrow. At least I could look good tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's one way to put it. What do you think about the draft, Benjamin?
Pretty sure US is still a very nice vacation, right? I get to try Texas barbecue, some In-N-Out burger and all that shit, you know?
As Doom has proven to be a very strong carry. We've seen it win plenty of times. It's got a lot going for it with the Scorched Earth as well as the Radiance, and I think it'll prove to be successful here for you, Lacoste.
Well, I do hope so. I would love to see Game 3 because Game number 1 was very entertaining. This is something that we haven't seen in a long time, where teams are playing for all of these auras with a bunch of summons as well. This time, it's going to be Carry Doom for Team Liquid. We saw in the previous game how strong it is, even though he didn't have the greatest game when we talk about Doom.
Gorgc, come to Brazil.
This hero can get, he he gets
It's a bit
he got
far, so
killed
no.
like 3
But
or
thank
4
you
times
for the invite.
10-12 minutes into the game. So his farm wasn't definitely through the roof, and the sniper coming out as a last pick against Puck. This was the response, seeing that they don't have that many jumpers on the team. Eventually, you're gonna be having like Puck, but
Where's
you can
Pi?
also buy a BKB.
I don't
You're
know.
playing against Batrider, so it's gonna take a little bit more
Maybe
time.
napping, I
But
think.
This is also Sniper favorite matchup in the mid lane.
I'm almost done eating, chat.
We've seen some snipers in the past. I am interested to see if Heroic can take this 2-0.
Sniper in a diaper.
A bit of an upset.
I live
if
an
they do
hour
it.
from Raleigh. Raleigh, not a bad place.
Honestly,
Alright, Brandon.
are quite
Maybe I'm underestimating it. I just think, like, if I want to go to the US for the first time in my life, I want to go somewhere, like, at least I've seen in the movies, you know, that looks cool. Like New York,
But I really
Texas,
like
California, something like that, you know what I mean?
Been really enjoying this Doom. Nisha on the Puck, a hero that he should do well.
I think that's my vibe, you know?
The matchup isn't exactly great for him.
Bringing in 4 heroes.
Maybe not Detroit, but
That's it. Shadowrun Strike and the
I've
battle's
seen
over.
Detroit in the movies too, but like, you know.
They also don't have, like, both of these teams, they don't have much control. It needs to be Dark Willow, Schofield.
Ooh, Miami,
Walkers.
yeah,
Like,
Miami.
Heroic's lineup is okay with some of the TP rotations, but they're not very good at starting the fight. Not until at least Axe gets a Blink Dagger. So I think in this game, Whisper, he can't afford to get Vanguard or anything similar. He needs to get
We live and
Faith
die in the
Boots, Bracer,
shadows, for
Magic
those we
Wand,
hold
Blade
close,
Mail
and
into
for those
Blink
we
Dagger
never meet.
immediately. You want to have that slightly on an earlier timing. And right now,
We live
Analog
and die in the
is
shadows, for
starting
those we
with
hold close and for those we never
Ghillie
meet.
Suit plus Shrapnel level 1.
I don't get it.
Nisha is gonna have to find anything he can in this lane. It might get difficult for
You're
him
talking to the guy
follow levels.
who forgot he had a D in
Look up
Wordle.
at,
You think I'm gonna
top
get
lane
that?
as well.
I don't get it, bro.
Prophet with a Doom. How does this combo do against Dark Willow Axe?
It's not really a combo. Schofield, he's getting initiated on, but also
He's also taking a lot of damage.
it is. Okay, did have Magic Stick
Oh.
available, so he did not want to throw Blood Grenade to make sure that maybe there's a potentially a kill. Axe is a super strong laner. We've seen Axe being played at multiple positions.
Axe is
carrying
stupid.
Position
Oh, interesting
3,
build he's doing. Oh, Mickey could be
off-lane,
dead here.
Position 4, even 5.
Oh.
That's gonna be the
Oh,
kill.
when was...
Okay.
To be fair, guys. Is he dead? The
Eats
tango? Oh my god.
Down to 7. It's actually enough
He's
to
not
survive.
out-ticking it.
Extra
Wow.
regeneration from the tower.
Holy
And all
shit.
these stats, if he bought one less branch, he would definitely die. 22 HP.
If Whisper bought some armor,
He can't really step up into this
he would have
lane.
died.
Shadow Realm
So
Strike
armor makes your
level 1 is even
W
enough to
stronger.
just really output quite a bit of damage, and you can see Battle Hunger and Schofield. The fact that he's able to position
Toby
so
is, like,
far
almost dying here.
forward means he really has just no fear, and that sends.
Whew, they're getting
his
so
Prophet
pressured
back
here.
into
Wow.
being all the way
Holy
back
shit.
to base.
Okay, I'm done
Waiting
eating.
for Axe, who is going for the itemization we were talking about.
You
And something to
mama.
Point out that in this bottom lane,
The
Yuma
Whisper is
didn't
cooking on
go
the
for
axe. Top lane is rough.
cooldown reduction facet. He
One
did go
lasted on
for
Mickey Doom, guys.
Malignant.
Be honest, guys. How many times do you think
Well,
Mickey has
deals
actually played
100%
Doom in his
your
life, though?
attack
That's what I'm
damage and
wondering.
applies effects from items and abilities, which is really nice.
And he's
in
dead.
Whisper, starting with 1 coat of blood.
Let me
being
check Mickey
the
Doom.
first
Here we
blood
go.
of Mickey. I think
It's time for the good old
better
Dota
to
buff
die in
check.
this
At least we get to see
situation
professional
rather than
games,
get
you know what I
no
mean?
farm whatsoever. You could see Toby teeping out
Okay, so
immediately
in
coming back to the
total,
lane, but
he has
Doom
played
doesn't
10
have
Doom
that
games
luxury, so
across
Mickey
all,
will die,
like at
come
least
back
up
to
until
lane,
2 months ago.
better than
He's
sitting
played 10
100%
Doom games
HP
total.
constantly,
In a
not being able
tournament,
to
he's played it 0 times.
Yeah.
No,
Definitely
I'll take it
a
back.
hero
He's
that
played
you can
twice
play
in
back
tournaments.
game
Twice.
Devour as well as having
2023.
that Midas. But this is a lane that
He
is
bought
not big fun,
Greaves
although good sprout to
Crimson
position
once in a
Schofield
tournament.
in a
What the
spot
fuck?
where it's going to be tough for him to run away.
What a
Although
weird-
Scorched Earth runs out, Schofield, he's going to be able to escape the grasp of Mickey and
What a
just
weird
kinda
time.
walk away from what almost
It was
looked
back
like
when
a
he was playing with
certain kill,
Zai.
Good position on that
Yeah.
sprout.
And he also dragged
That's
away
random.
from Lotus. Both Lotuses have been picked up by Heroic.
He better have 1,000 games on his Doom Smurf, on his
Definitely
Smurfs,
means a
yeah.
lot, especially in these lanes where you can expect them to try to go
More
for
than I
these
played with
extra
Axe,
trades.
that is
And I
also a
like
fair
what
point.
Axe is doing. Second point in Battle Hunger is actually
They might
so
go on the
viable,
Topster
lowering
here.
the cooldown by 5%.
The root
by
did
5
connect.
seconds, sorry, and increasing the damage.
The Blood Grenade,
This
I
just
think
might
they
be
got
another
him.
kill.
Yeah, but he's in a Scorched Earth, and he'll throw the Shadow Realm Strike onto
Ooh,
Mickey.
Mickey might be
That's
dead in the
enough
spin.
damage to just
Oh
survive
no! Por favor, el Mickey, por favor. Whisper does it
He
again.
survives.
Nah, guys, he's the GOAT of SA. He's the GOAT. He's gonna become the GOAT.
Yeah, this is Mickey getting
No
passed
offense to
over
OG, but
south,
also
but
you
play
can't
aggressive
count the
Whisper
years
to
he
be
spent as OG
behind
as
them.
part of his
Randall
career.
Days into a Shadow Realm Strike. That's easy damage. And that's something that they put together again.
You can't count it, you know?
When they just got Toby to start, and then...
Yes, they didn't do so good the past few years, but come on. Who did?
Schofield this time might not be
Schofield?
so fortunate. Although Toby still needs one more, and he just can't find the damage. They cannot kill this Dark Willow.
If he had a second shrapnel, maybe he would have gone for it, but Schofield managing to survive, even without Quelling Blade. Usually you see teams pick up relatively early Quelling Blade. He might pick it up slightly later, opting to go for more stats-oriented build, which,
Mishi.
again, does allow him to survive in this
Nice.
situation.
I mean, yeah, Sniper is destroying in mid, but it's expected.
It almost feels like Schofield...
1k lead for Heroic. So the lanes are going pretty well for them. Much better than I thought. I mean, I didn't think Doom would do this badly on lane. That's like giga surprising to me.
TP back in the Dark Willow.
King Jungle's coming in.
Get kills here in this lane. If they're not too careful, Shadow Realm Strike, Bramble Maze, the Battle Hunger damage is more than
The
enough.
call? Oh, that damage, dude. Mick is done so on this lane.
Of this side of Heroic.
Jesus.
Yuma in the previous game, how he didn't have the greatest time on Doom, even though he did hit 12-13 minute radians. This time around for Mickey,
Yuma's choking every last hit. There we go, he got it.
Only 12 CS. Abaddon's also not having a good time, so that's something.
Abaddon is struggling too, yeah, he's not having the best time. Saberlight's handling business on the bot lane.
You can see that he's sitting at only 16, while the enemy
They can't stop the axe from cutting anymore.
13 denies, on top of having 34 CS.
It's a very one-sided matchup for the most part. Nisha
Hey, Hallowed one. Thanks for 29 months, man.
Getting married in a month. Probably won't be here to ban Hydras till I get back, LOL.
Alright, man, congrats and good luck, brother. Yeah, we're gonna need a new Hydra mod, is what he's saying, guys. Who wants to be temporary mod while he's getting married?
Diving Yuma in the bottom lane.
So great. Yuma getting low.
Yuma.
6 stacks. 8 stacks.
He's fine.
The Aphotic shield off. Burning for a bit, but surviving.
Oh, hell nah.
They've got this ward set up behind the
Not
tier
you,
1
there,
tower.
blonde.
They're gonna go
Sid.
right back onto Yuma.
You already mod.
Grenade even thrown. Aphotic shield to
I like how I just pick mods at random.
But they don't get this kill onto this Abaddon just yet.
I'm the
Not
best
the
person.
Easy lane for Yuma. You want to have points in Avernus, in Curse of the Avernus, but you're playing
I'm looking
against
around.
DD, so you don't want to be killing yourself off of it. So he was saving the
Dicky
point for a really long
McBulge. That's a
time.
good name.
Saberlight.
Might be moderator
Trying to make
worthy.
something happen in this lane, and they might bring in extra numbers, try to steal enemy XP rune, which they successfully did in game number 1. But maybe they're thinking Yuma is relatively low, so we can't really go and invade. But still, having 3 heroes,
Okay.
because Analog was also making.
I've memorized all your names, guys. I'm gonna
I'm
assign one later if we need one. Don't worry. I got you.
Level 6.5. Whisper having a blast of a game on top of CS, 45 and 12. This is anti.
How does a photographic memory work, guys? You tell me if I had a photo memory, I would just like every person ever typed in chat, I would remember what they said. That's kind of crazy.
Tormentors were at 15-minute mark. I think that's the.
Maybe I do have one.
We're forced to take some of these fights, and you didn't have your Blink Dagger ready unless you had a perfect game. And now Tormentors being.
That's crazy
20,
though.
You don't necessarily.
Imagine how annoying that would be. Sounds like hell. Yeah, it does.
Get your Blink Dagger and then start to play more aggressive on the map.
The fact that he's so far, and the fact that
Lil
he's so
Kid,
high
thanks to
in
90
his
months. I
experience
remember
as
what you
well,
said,
it's
guys.
very survivable at
Can
the
I
moment.
please be a mod?
And he's able to just kind of be in the lane alone.
Lil
allowing
Kitch says 90
Schofield
months.
to
Alright, I
stack,
consider
allowing
you're on top of
Schofield
the
to go
list.
around and try and find these kills. He's got only an early 0.9 armor harvested by the Code of Blood, but he's happy to have any extra armor and extra survivability in this lane.
Absolute
Yuma forced
thrashing on the top and mid lane. But Liquid are stabilizing and their draft is better, so
that tier 1
it
tower
should be
in this
working
lane
in their
is
favor
really
soon
key.
enough.
The Abaddon successfully
Their team
got the
fight's
lane,
better, their scaling is
at least
better,
near
pretty
the
much
tower.
everything is better.
He's got to find himself at least a little bit of a safer spot to farm.
It's all on Whisper X. Maybe he can carry this game, I don't know.
Felt the rotations yet or anything from Analog,
He's
but
trying.
free
He's fucking
to farm
trying.
Here, and he is up 1,000 gold over Nisha on that puck.
Matt X in 61 months.
Really good lane, of course, for a sniper against this
61 months, Pog.
They try to make
Please
a move
Thank you,
on
brother.
the bottom lane, but again,
Okay.
we said both of these teams are kind of limited on lockdown. You can't
Got
run
you.
away from two
You're on top of the
supports.
list now too. Not
And
wanting to be
Thermblade
mod is
initiate on
usually
here.
a good
Calling Blade
mod.
plus Aphotic Shield is going to be enough. Yuma definitely will need to catch up. You can see the difference between him and Doom. You said Devour. It's only 1 point in it, but Doom also farms faster with Scorched Earth compared, because you can farm multiple camps at the same time. This is not something that Abaddon does have, so we'll need quite a lot of time to catch up. And Whisper is going to be clearing some of these stacks as soon as he gets
This is a facet I wish I took as well in my Axe game. I'm never going to live it down, but I do think this facet is better than the other one. It makes the creeps attack faster and gain more armor when you call. It's pretty nice.
And the game is quiet, like you said, he's not forced into this position.
IRR scanning.
To fight. Yeah, much faster blade mail than the previous record.
Not the X moment. Whatever, we had to beat Yellow Submarine to make it through anyway, guys. We weren't gonna beat them. I think they were a little bit too good. They made it pretty far in the lower bracket. They beat like VP and all those teams. I don't think it was happening.
But it works for Heroic.
Some of these numbers probably look very inflated.
No need to think about it too much.
Faster, because some of the axes are also building into
Oh,
Vanguard.
Nisha, the puck expert, not doing too hot right now.
Vanguard
Getting a bit bullied too.
Into a blink dagger, you are missing on a good 3-4 minute window, so you need to pick up Vanguard, Blank.
Yellow Submarine, we're up 1-0 against Nigma. Yeah, they're a pretty good team. Pretty good team. They could have knocked out Nigma as well, yeah. Spin, another one. Oh, he's so fat on Whisper now. Instant smoke. Here we go. Club Breaker is 40 months.
But no one is farming there at the moment.
Gatchi Blacksmith.
Schofield, Dark Willow.
I remember him.
This is definitely a spot where Axe is going to feel strong enough to fight and potentially use Culling Blade. It's not a forced position. It's just something that might end up working out for him, as they've got.
Oh, he's got a creep there to remove Ballinger, but nope. Nope. And cut the wave. Beautiful. Okay, I mean, it's not like I said, it's all on Whisper this game. If he carries it, it's all, that's him. He's him.
1 point in call was more than enough just to lock him in place, and now trying to stack, steal away some of the farm from Liquid. This type of a slower game definitely benefits Heroic. Their heroes, they need a little bit more time to come online. Analog, he's farming. You can see the big difference between.
If you are to form a winning team to win this year's qualifier, who would it be? I would stick with my teammates, guys. I'm loyal to Team Balders, okay?
Maybe like 16, 17.
I would just replace Pi, but that's about it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't even replace Pi.
And so is Whisper on this axe.
And it's something that the panel called for, right? Somebody who can kind of carry the game from the mid lane. You know, it not really happening from an Abaddon and an Axe combo. And you've got this sniper. And when he gets a perfect matchup against
it was
Punk,
a joke.
I mean, Analog's set up for a really good game. And set up for a good enough game that'll open up timings here for Abaddon if they're a little bit slower, and, and they have been.
Nice deny, Nisha. That's a dub.
I'm watching what Boxy's doing on Batrider. He is dragging the creep wave underneath, behind the tower, actually.
Stacks everywhere, brothers. But Liquid are pretty bad at farming them. It would have to be Bat that farms the stacks. And Bat nowadays, not the best stack farmer, I think.
But it is paying off. Seeing that the game is slow, Team Liquid yet
Ooh,
to get a kill.
those spins. Okay, this facet is good, guys. What the fuck? I did not realize how good this facet is.
I mean, they have not taken these stacks. If
really
good.
good.
Wise to it, they could
2 points only in Battle Hunger. Okay.
They do have good stacks.
Puppy's winning as the Betboomers. Nice to hear. Nice to hear.
Just walk over there with a smoke, potentially.
11-minute rampage was a fluke.
But they're not playing that kind of
Betboom are a weird team though. Like sometimes they're like the best in the world, and sometimes they're trash. Wait, who's playing for Betboom, guys? Is Pure back? I have to look this up. It matters a little bit. The Boomers. Yeah, Pure is back now. Okay. Oh wait, that was season 4. Wait, never mind, never mind. Yeah, he's still back though.
6,000 net worth, 12 minutes into the game.
Terrorize.
They get this kill. This is the big
one. Ooh, the pump.
Making it look so easy. They don't have to go that far away from safety to get kills like this. Similar spot to where they just got the Bat Rider, and now he's got that Blink Dagger. The timing that you were talking about. If you're Heroic, you can go. And let's see, they're going to try and go for KJ. They've got the damage. They'll finally get on the board. Saberlight getting a kill for the side of Liquid.
AJ, not so kingly anymore.
Cuisine in Europe.
Good of a start he's having. Well,
probably Italian, I'd say, right? But then again, you know, the traditional Italian food is not something like I know if I love, you know what I mean?
And Doom
Maybe
always gets the farm on the hero, 3
Greek,
points to
maybe.
Devour, has Hand of Midas, has
Maybe.
Dormant Curio.
I think French is
He's
overrated.
playing for a later timing. Analog in the mid lane, Dormant Curio as well for him.
Greek food's good.
How many Dormant Curios do we have?
The thing about Italian is like they have good food, but their traditional food, like if you, they just like slam like mussels on top of your food, you know, or like a whole ass crawfish, you know. They just fucking put it on there. I'm not sure if I'm into that kind of stuff.
They killed the Bat Rider and they killed the Doom, all while within vision.
I don't like. I don't want my food to be like looking alive type of shit, you know. Easy to consume is kind of good too, you know what I mean?
Well on Liquid to keep it this close.
Getting the stacks going, everybody's farming different parts of the map. You can see bottom, Saberlight
You know what I mean?
really moved out of the bottom lane. He also feels pretty
6 years,
just
negros.
taking this to maybe mid-game, maybe even late game, because their heroes, they're really scale. We're talking about NP, position 5.
Like, wait, let me see if I can
You're getting
find
a
it.
good amount of farm if you're not
Like
dying.
Italian have a lot of
You're
good
gonna
food,
start
right?
scaling.
Of course.
Batrider, we've seen what this
Well,
hero
now that
can
I'm
do.
googling it, I'm not finding what I thought I would find.
Playing the Arsonist facet, which we do see.
Like I feel like this
Carry Batriders.
is the type of shit they eat sometimes, and this I don't like. Look, I'll show you guys. Look at this. I don't know, like there's like a bunch of mussels here, like an octopus thing. I don't even know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like what is this? I'm not like super vibing with this either. You know what I mean?
Currently sitting
Too
about
muscly.
2,000 gold behind the sniper.
I don't know.
Big advantage for
It's not my
Analog.
style, you know.
Not one that he's quite used yet in terms of going for a fight, but
I like a good old British fish and chips, you know, if you're gonna go
level
seafood.
12 and strong enough to
Mate.
really stand his ground against this Abaddon for at least a couple of seconds.
Like
while
maybe
the
that is a
Warrior
bad
shows
take, but I just
exactly
don't like the muscles so much. You know what I mean?
TP out, Whisper in the area once more. Bit of defensive vision there.
Let's be
for
honest though,
Liquid.
guys.
They've got that
Wouldn't you rather
option.
have
They
like a
have themselves
delicious
an option
fries
to buy.
and then like
Chosen, you'd
a
see
delicious
circling
crispy
back
chicken?
frantically
Oh wait,
as
we're
they
seafood.
all go
Crispy
through that
fish and some
trying to get
tartar
the kill around
sauce,
the
bro.
Terrorblade.
Trying to make
That
something
just
happen
like hits
very
way
quickly.
better than whatever the fuck.
Does know
Like I have to wrestle a muscle just to get its meat out that tastes like slimy goo. No, bro, I'm good. I'm good, man.
Rune and Shield Rune.
I just take the delicious stuff instead.
Expired.
Nature flying through, but the brambles are down. The Bedlam is there, and now they've got the Dream Coil. But there's the disruption. They get the kill on Anisha. They'll take out
Ooh,
one.
big kill on Anisha at start.
Terrorize.
Whisper's fucking doing it, brother.
I mean, this guy's been so elusive.
Stand in, Toby.
Whisper right next
Do
to
you
him.
just admit you love ketchup to all?
Didn't let him-
You're that type of person.
Nah, not always. But sometimes, you know. They got him too. Ooh, that's a big cleanup. Can Whisper actually solo carry this game? Holy shit. It's kind of happening. Analog. Fighting the bat. What just happened? Oh my god, Boxy died. Oh god. Wait, what happened just now? Oh, he had the shard on Sniper. Already? That's wild. 17 minutes shard. Okay. Get this. That is a classic take aim headshot moment right there.
Almost killing the tower.
Man
This
with a
is
gun
actually
moment.
good. This axe has been a massive problem.
Yeah, I don't think
His
Boxy checked for the
9
shard
out of
before he
10
went on him.
kills. Whisper. Game 1. What a performance on Darkseer. Second game, pretty much replicating what he was
Liquid
able to do.
actually gonna lose this
AJ,
shit?
Not
Bonk.
gonna work out. That
King of
time.
the jungles.
Tried to juke around. Schofield,
009 on Schofield.
009.
License to assist.
Am quite happy with the performance, given the
Yeah,
tools
that
by
shard
Q
there.
to really
It's a funny moment.
get it going with this Dark Willow. It's enough James Bond
And speaking
Oh,
of
he's got a curio too,
he's
cooking
maxed out.
on
Rainbow
Sniper.
Maze, lowering the
He's
cooldown.
cooking it good. Cooking it for third level.
Root
I feel like
duration.
one of the best curios you can get is
This
serrated
has
Shiv.
been
I feel like that's
causing
one of the
some
best one you can
issues.
get in
You have
general.
Scorcher, you
It
have
has- it scales pretty well, I think.
Round.
Yeah.
If you're not getting on top of him, you're not
Gunpowder
getting
Gauntlet's
killed.
also
So
pretty good, I
both
think.
supports taking care of each other, using disruption, so his Shadow Realm goes off cooldown again, while Whisper is the
First
one who's
item
controlling the
Lotus
fight.
on
And I
Whisper.
really like
When
the
you're owning this
optimization
much
for
and you
him.
go a
Not
Lotus
opting to
Orb,
go for a
interesting
BKB
choice.
immediately. There are two abilities that
It does
work
stop the
with
Sunder,
Lasso
does stop the
and
Lasso,
and Doom.
remove silences,
But,
reflects
yeah,
Doom.
Lotus
I can
is
see
gonna
it.
be a massive item. Great against Sunder, great against Doom Lasso. removing
This
stuff like
Abaddon
that,
is
silence
like a
and
support
witch
on the
wave.
safe lane,
Now
whatever,
they're
you know.
chasing, but Analog is already gone. At least for now. Boxy, Blink Dagger's
Ooh,
ready.
Radiant's
Nice
Abaddon though,
for
not
Nate.
that much support. He's coming in.
They're looking for the
They're
last
going
of the
on
damage to
oh,
this
that
Arcane.
silence stops his
Did
shard.
Cage save him?
I think
No.
he's just dead.
Analog's
Nice
dead.
play by
Toby
Liquid.
falls to Whisper. That was a fight happening up
Do
towards
kill
top.
Toby
They
though.
used the
Doom
duo
used top. Mika is
Abaddon.
probably dead
Kroger
here. Jump.
at work here. Yuma
Oh, he died to the
denies
neutral.
himself to the
Nice
neutrals,
play
and
by
Whisper
Yuma.
gets a double
Goddamn.
kill. He is now godlike.
When is the best remove Kiro? Tier 3? I think you're a bit greedy if you go for tier 4, yeah. Tier 2 or tier 3 is good enough usually.
Let's see. The goal change actually in favor of Team Liquid.
By about a creep's worth of gold.
The Lotus guy.
Just shows it to him.
Yeah, you're not going on that guy.
Basically trying to goad them into a fight.
Why did they swap TB on Doom roles? It's mainly the lanes, so TB does not want to deal with Axe. And that's about it, honestly.
Oxy level 10 looking
It was the whole purpose was to dodge the Axe,
towards
pretty much.
his, next time nothing queued up. Just the Blink Dagger now, which they used.
Didn't really work out for Mickey anyway,
kill
top
on
lane though.
Analog.
It feels like theoretically, it's good to be up
But for
Doom
the
against
moment, all you really need is
Axe, right?
that
You don't
Blink
care about
Dagger.
call,
Decides
you
to
have percentage
queue up.
damage, and you can remove Battle Hunger by just pressing Q.
And
It's
now
easy.
Force Staff, so he's constantly switching. Unsure.
But still, yeah, look, it went a lot harder. Prophet, one of the weaknesses of Prophet is laning is absolute garbage. Like, that's why people don't play him much anymore. And honestly, I'm not convinced of Toby's Prophet right now. I don't know sure if he even ganked anybody on side lanes.
And he still got on top of him. But this is Mjolnir Shard. Shard is a very good item on Sniper because it's so much cheaper than going for Hurricane Pike. It gives you a very good timing where you can... And it's also a lower cooldown.
Yeah, the shard is
overall,
one of the
so
best shards
second
in the game
cooldown.
for sure. So Sniper.
Much better item if you're playing it from the mid lane where you need some kind of a cheap escape mechanism. That's definitely the one.
Whatever happened, level 1 cooked them, yeah.
Still
It just
up
cooked
and
them
running
top.
on Sniper.
Unplayable.
What to upgrade next? Blinking.
Oh, Lasso, hello.
Bedlam not doing much, but burning with the Firefly despite being...
Nice kill, nice kill.
Bad,
Liquid still holding on.
Shadow.
I still think they should win this game, even in this
Had
state.
Whisper nearby, but not close enough to really make a
Just need to hold a little bit longer.
This is something that Liquid did a really good job.
Do I wear
of last game,
Birkenstocks?
too.
No.
Despite being down,
I've heard of
they
them,
were
though.
able to make moves that help them stay in the game. And that's a move there that you're getting a kill on a farm support that's giving you a good amount of gold. that'll
Slavoy.
keep
Thoughts
the
on
game close.
curveball puck
I'm
Gorgc
just
Morris
wondering if
pranked.
maybe
I
Toby's
feel
getting
like
some
it's
flashbacks
technically
to
better than the
the
other one if you really learn how to play it. But it's I like if I ever played puck, I'm not even gonna bother. Sing Sing was right. That's all I gotta say. There was like a year ago. He was talking about puck. Nobody was doing curveball, and he said curveball is better. You have to do curveball. But nobody was doing it. I was like, he's capping. But he was right. He was right. I think now most pros are doing curveball.
He's working on that Manta. Saberlight.
Manta.
Blink call. And that is a
They
dead
got him.
TB very quickly. Whisper. Beyond's got like 10-0 and 2.
Jesus. This is an X carry.
From your offlaner. Dominated his lane, shut down enemy carry, making
Sick
all the
haircut,
right
Gork.
moves,
You look
staying
like
above the
Marv
network,
from Home
making
Alone. Who the
sure
fuck is
that they're
Marv
also
from
securing
Home Alone?
Roshan with this pickup that they just got.
I mean, I used to. I don't look like this guy
6
now.
In that code of blood. That's some of the highest I feel like I see on Axe. Especially at this point in the
22
game.
minutes in, when he gets the
Like, I
level
feel like
18, that
maybe
armor
before I
is
cut my
gonna
hair.
go up even more. Let's see who picks it up. They give it to Analog.
Put Yuma in the top lane.
Uncanny? Yeah, dude.
Popping that borrowed time. Easy little pop there.
If,
But now he's got to work without that borrowed time for 70 seconds, so that'll probably hold Heroic, at least from fighting with Yuma.
that reminds me.
Schofield
I need
comes
to take
this
my
lane.
creatine. Fuck, I put it next to my
Decide
bed.
to
It's
make
not
a
here.
move on him, so probably will just click follow on him, hide in the trees until that ulti's back online.
Want the first item to purge off the reflection, of course.
Making
He's
this
chilling.
Abaddon's game harder than it already needs to be, considering the lane, but considering the lane,
Whisper going back for a BKB. This is the item I kind of expected him to buy. This is what most X's buy. The Lotus was definitely weird. Whatever, he's owning. But it's, yeah, they're on a timer on Heroic, right? Late game should be hard. I think. Mickey Doom is coming back.
He's also been in a spot where he only has died once, but other than that, he's been staying.
Do I take creatine every day? I forget every now and then, but most days, yeah.
They've got the Bat Rider and the Terrorblade going to top, as well as the Nature's Prophet, so they'll push the tier 1 tower.
Haven't seen many aggressive moves from Liquid. No. It's like they also feel comfortable.
Do you like the new set of neutral items? Yeah, no, some of them are really trash. But it's most... The enchantments are pretty good usually, so it's fine, you know. They're not going to be as good as the old ones. Lasso. Yuma popped ulti, but where is he? Saberlight in trouble. He got around to the root. The fear hits. Oh, he ran into another root with the fear. He's all dead. Chop. Yuma ain't getting any kill as a carry this game. He's 0, 1, and 6. Damn. And they got Boxy too. Not another peep moment. Oh no. Shot him down as he was portaling. King Jungle setting up top. This quick moves here. Quick moves.
Borrowed time, or they wanted to proc it again and then try to like make the fake move while everybody else is getting the farm.
King of the jungles.
The edge of the timing too, right? It just maybe a bit forced. Disruption, knowing that that'll be available on.
He's super dead. And I think he wasted TP. Or Tobster has to tank the ward gank.
He dealt some damage.
Still, network lead hasn't been more than 4K.
Why is nature survival support? Basically, the shard is really strong still. You can be in any fight at any time. That's about it, I guess. Pretty much. And the Sprout is kind of like a semi-disable. He heals a little bit, so...
You've got supports that can stay close to the Dark Willow and the Shadow Demon in terms of farm.
Doom is farm. Mika does this quite a lot. He used to do this tiny a lot. If he had a bad lane, he just sat at the top camps forever. But you can Doom him, by the way, yeah. I feel like this is an easy kill. Oh, the call, though. Here's Whisper. Woo. The roots missed. Ah, Mika is so dead. Stop. Is Whisper gonna let any of his teammates get last hits or no? He's just gonna take everything. 13-0-2. Okay, dude, relax.
Michael Jordan performance with all these dunks.
33 coats of blood. Okay, brother, relax.
Involved in multiple kills. This was also a fight without Nisha, who had haste rune, but the fight is immediately over. A bit of an unfortunate for Yuma, who uses Manta style.
A bit of an unfortunate indeed.
Out of the Sprout, but he's the one who's stuck in it. I don't think it would matter. I think he would die anyway. But I would also love to see the damage dealt by the heroes so far in the game. I'm feeling Terrorblade. He has been, like, I feel like his hero damage is like 3,000-4,000. Something that he did during the laning stage, something that he did when Axe called him a couple of times. But other than that, it does feel like he's just playing for himself, as I think he should. But right now, the influence of TB...
Oh, the call? Almost. Can I chase though? They're not gonna chase. I thought the slow is big, but he has haste runes, so it doesn't matter.
Nisha just...
Hi Gorgc, what do you think about 33's Alba with Midas Octarine build? Sounds like a 33 type of thing to do.
Has the haste and he'll run all the way out. And by running all the way out,
I saw someone do it in my pubs and it looked trash, I remember now.
KJ for a second.
But I guess since he thought it, he did it right. KJ dead, yeah. And they help him though. They're coming. He's actually survived a long time.
He survives long enough where now the rest of the
Foxy
team is
dead.
here.
Nisha is low. He's gonna die. Oh my god. Disaster. At least the Tobster can live? No, not even the offlane Toby. He has a blade mail on Toby. Okay, guys, I'm not convinced of my offlane Toby's performance this game. 0-6. Blade mail off post 4 profit. Post 5, sorry. Oof. Let's move up my cam a bit so we can see the tips. Yes. He's buying Refresher this early on Axe. He doesn't even have mana for it. Alright.
I honestly...
I still like Liquid's draft better, guys. I will come out and say it. They still have a good chance to win this, but they're getting outplayed. Liquid are getting outplayed. No cap. This sniper is 6,000 gold ahead of the puck, too. Holy shit.
How much time did he buy there for his team to rotate?
Yeah, we should add KDA to
I don't think so, Neji.
Fight duration, and his age. combine all of these numbers, divide by 5 to get some random number.
I thought it was a good idea.
Ooh.
Anyway,
You had worse. You definitely had worse.
I thought that was...
I was okay. Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to say, chat's definitely like, you know what? Not a bad idea. I'd love to know. But they'd also say, iron that shirt. Thanks. That's the worst idea.
You know when Jab's back to coach? I don't know. I'm not sure if he even wants to, but if he wants to, I feel like you should give him a shot.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not sure, like, he's probably still involved with the team, right? He just doesn't sit there while they're drafting. He's still probably there at Wallachia, right? I guess.
22-6 of the 10K lead for Heroic.
Actually, didn't have Jabs on stream the other day. Maybe he said he was going to take some time off. I have no idea. Don't remember now.
Like, this has been his series.
Yeah, so far he's dominating in pretty much every aspect of the game. Didn't die a single time. Also, going for Refresher. I really like that one. Because usually
Refresher is broken on X when you get a double call, double BKB is so big.
Or Lotus Orb. These are the 2 items that gives you.
But he can't use the mana for it, so he's gonna like reset in between using it, I guess, which is kind of weird. Well, the thing about Axe is it doesn't have that high call. Okay, the call. The Doom reflected. Okay. But it's still worth it if they kill him. The disruption. Nice fear. Actually, save him. Here's Toby, though. Toby. Oh, Toby with the clutch. Big. And he got both last hits, too. Liquid is kind of doing it. No, the sniper. He's peeping them. Toby got both last hits, though. Fucking hell. That's not really what you want here.
That looked like it was going to be a fight that goes.
He thought he was off lane Toby still. He's +5, bro.
Shit. And that is 1,000+ gold for the Nature's Prophet. Yep.
But still good. What can Prophet? He got all the XP too, guys. He got 6,000 XP for that. Oh my god. Look at the XP gain. Did you guys see that? How much is 6,000 XP? That's like 3 levels. Let's look at his levels here when he TPs in. It's gonna be funny. Oh fuck. He got all the XP, guys. So when he TPs in, here, he's level 13. 14 when he kills the first guy, and then Axe dies. 17! He went from level 13 to 17. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, bro. Thanks for the XP, bro. 4 levels in one fight. The Topster. It's not very often you get those like huge kills. Fucking solo XP.
It's 32 minutes into the game. He's still got
definitely a small throw. Yeah, I agree. It matters. It matters. Like I said, you don't want to throw against a lineup that's kind of better than your late game. Liquid holding Topster down. Yeah. What did he buy with all that? A Glimmer Cape and Vessel. He seems to like to buy Vessel every game. That's his vibe. Blink Call. They're going in. Axe. Doomed. Yeah. Not bad. Saberlight kiting. Nice kite, Yuma. Ulti prop. Toby. Save Toby, he's your carry. He's actually gonna TP out. Clutch plays. Liquid is kind of doing it, actually. King of the Jungle, dead too. Man with a gun hasn't died yet, but he's actually a bit in trouble here. Yuma healing him, but Yuma has no ulti. Toby coming in hot. Oh, Liquid are doing it. The lineup is coming together, guys. They are back. Axe. This is the problem with Axe last hitting every kill. Like, can he actually like carry the game? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I feel like he dies once or twice and this game is fucking cooked. The Topster did clutch that fight, I will not lie. Wouldn't have done it without the levels on Toby. Facts. As well, and Skadi on TB now. Oi.
Playing against Axe, against Abba, the heals are not gonna be there. Great against Sniper as well. These are the fights where Team Liquid
just doom him. Lol.
Them getting the doom this time.
He had buyback here, but didn't want to press it. Didn't look good.
To have a much better overall fight.
Anon's attention here is on the Nature's Prophet, who TPs out, has that Glimmer Cape. So, yeah, he's doing a lot of damage in the fight recap, but the damage doesn't net him much of anything. Now he's hitting Anisha, he hit Mickey for a little bit. and you've got Saberlight who's going to run into analog, and he's still putting the right clicks in, but it's just not enough. It's accumulated damage, but it doesn't hit the side of Heroic much of anything.
No, they need to be the ones getting the jumps. We've seen it time and time again.
Shadow Demon already used a save? Yeah, it does. You can't save from that though. If you're stuck there with Axe doomed, you're cooked. They need to start the fight on Heroic for sure.
You can see the big difference.
Yeah, I don't even know. The 50-50 is generous. I feel like they're way behind on Heroic now. Way behind. Like, they're at 25% at best.
There's that eye of Scotty.
I kind of want to do some walking on the treadmill, guys. Is it already time?
Looking good and ready. Tormentor.
Nah, I'm a little bit lazy.
For this Doom.
Getting a bit restless on my legs, bro.
Upgrade of the Scorched Earth. Something we talked about previously.
Go for it. Is it time already?
Making sure to survive here.
Plug it in too, though.
It's a
Shouldn't take too
a
long.
lot done by Axe, and he's looking for Refresher now. But I'm wondering, is Refresher the
Same
item?
T-shirt? Nah, this is a different one. This is this one.
Is there
Alright,
something
fine. I'll
else
do
that
it.
maybe you'd be
Camp
after?
stacked 16 by Toby. Wow, that's a lot of camp stacked actually. Who the fuck farmed them though? I still don't understand. Who's Is he farming them, dude? I'm seeing it here in the triangle. Maybe it's him.
With the blade mail and BKB, so he wants to have that available.
Treadmill go
immediately after when that damage is gone. After 3 seconds.
Now this is different shirt,
definitely
guys.
an
Look, it
item
has a little white
that
thing
I
here.
would also pick up an Axe in this situation, but he also needs to be in a position where he can get that first jump. Problem is he's the only guy who jumps. Like,
Lincoln on Abaddon too.
Maybe Yuma can be the
Look at Mickey though, from 0 to hero.
something happen with the
He is top
illusions,
net
try to
worth
scout
now.
things out, and then they
All
get
of a
the
sudden,
jump.
Anisha is also
But
starting
being
to scale. I mean, sure, he's bottom net worth of all the cores still, but that's fine.
Very difficult for you to get the good initiation
His items,
unless
at least.
you have some observer ward, you're smoked, and then you're getting a pick off.
No Yule, no nothing though. No defensive item.
Schofield could be that guy. He's got this blink dagger. He's got the Yules. Maybe he finds.
Okay, fine.
himself
I'll do some
random
walking because I
terrorized
said I would
blink
walk.
Bedlam, Yules or something.
It's
to
more of
really
a
be that
Next
guy.
break.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much breaks we're gonna have. It's not so often both games are down.
You're right. It really
But
does make
Nigma
sense.
game should start after the if the Edge Betboom game ends. It should be Nigma after, right? But did Puppy clutch it up? Let's do a hop over and just check.
On a different side of the map does have TP available.
It's hard. Yeah, 1-1. So Puppy and Parker won game 2, guys. Holy shit!
Yuma continuing to farm.
All right, that means it's going to game 3. So we're gonna go treadmill
We're
it
not
up.
really feeling the oomph from the Abaddon.
No, definitely not. Also, forced to go more
Again.
defensive items in this game. Having
Oh,
this
fight?
Lincoln, I'm
Nah.
not sure if BKB is gonna be his last item of a choice, because this is your last slot pretty much. Until you can upgrade your blink, remove your boots, which is gonna take another good like 15-20 minutes, depending whether he's gonna be surviving in the fights or not. And he's in. He's getting doomed again.
Doomed again, but now they're looking for
Big
the
call,
terrorists. They got a
Seb!
way to take out this Aegis, but now
Damage
Whisper
has
on
been
the
done.
run. He doesn't
Whisper.
have a lot of
Oh,
life
he walks
remaining.
away. He killed
He's
the
trying
Aegis
to
and
get
walked
back on
away.
the high
Not the
ground.
most. Oh, but here's Toby.
Schofield's
Never
already
forget
dead.
about
That's gonna
Toby,
be one
guys.
life for this Aegis. KJ
They
in
killed
some
Whisper. He
trouble.
gave vision to kill Whisper.
Dies, though.
Aisha found
Misha
him.
goes in. He's got the dream coil on the analog.
God damn, they're
Oh,
getting
down goes
smoked
the
in here.
sniper. KJ falls. It's all Liquid. The dam is broken and Liquid is flowing through this entire game.
Toby is huge.
Absolutely beautiful. Even though they are the ones.
He
getting
actually
that
came in
jump,
and gave a
fighting with the
5-man
Aegis,
shard
Misha,
there, guys.
He comes out
So
and
much
suddenly
vision.
he lands a very
Yeah,
good coil.
With
He
that
gets
call and you still
kill
lost the
Axe.
fight,
It
I
was
think the game is
kind
over,
of
guys. Your
fine.
heroes
Like,
don't
he
scale
got
into
Glimmer,
TB.
He got saved by
Fuck.
Shadow Demon,
No way.
but no one's touching Terrorblade. Like Terrorblade has a pretty free reign in most of these fights.
You guys think
so
it's
does
bad to
Liquid.
walk on a treadmill
You
without
choose who you
socks
wanna
or
focus,
shoes?
who gets
It does
priority
hurt my feet a bit, but I'm just thinking I'm gonna build up my feet. You know, what's the big deal?
Wow. He is happy with the farm that he has gotten out of this game.
Is that bad?
Brambles down, but still so much time without the sniper. Resetting if you lose Schofield again.
I guess I'll get socks. But this game is maybe ending now. I don't have time. Lasso?
Lasso, they find themselves KJ. They should be able to get a kill here onto this.
Yeah, we'll have to put the
Shadow
treadmill
Demon.
on
They
hold
will.
because
They've also taken
they're
out
going
Schofield.
down.
Both
Fucking
supports
the whole
for
game is
50%.
going down, bro.
A pretty hard reset not having your supports available, and the call was used, and they'll look over 5 boxes.
Oxy did die in the back, okay. But look at Whisper, he's getting controlled like crazy. He's just running out. Oh my god, it's level 25 coil? What?
He's gonna
How is
have the
Nisha level
borrowed
25
time. He's forced
already?
to try and TP away. The
Level
Harpoon
26?
will not stop that, and he is able to get back into the base. But
Net
this
worth
is
to level
looking
ratio, that's
great.
unreal, bro.
Whisper. Tipping Boxy. Not sure what happened there, but Whisper doesn't seem like he noticed that Puck got level 25 out of the
No
previous
way.
fight. Dream Coil does go through.
That's
Bebop.
crazy. They must have gotten so much,
He
bro.
pops a BKB, snaps the coil, still gets stunned, still gets the damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my socks, boys. Hopefully they don't end, but they might.
Still
They're
thinking
going
about
for
this
it, dude.
refresher,
They're
but
actually gonna go end right now. I don't have time.
Start thinking about getting his buyback in.
Sniper is not
Once
so easy
Dark
to
Willow
push
is in, he
against,
needs
but
to
Liquid
find
are so
buyback
ballsy,
and
dude.
try to get the jump, 'cause otherwise
They're
we're
not
gonna
scared of throwing
lose
at all.
Another set of barracks, and that's gonna be mega creeps. Then for 30 seconds.
Healing him.
Nisha's
Toby
waiting off to
already
the side, 'cause
knows
now that
everything.
Dream Coil's back off cooldown.
In previous fight, Nisha solo killed 3 people in the back. Oh, that's a lot of
Feels like
XP.
Dream Coil
Okay, I'm getting my socks.
is available quite often. Only 56.3 second cooldown on Dream Coil. Some of these fights have lasted longer than that. And we'll get Whispers Courier.
And this is before level 15 town, because usually you take Waning Rift damage on Puck anyway, but once you get to level 27, level 28, this is where you can start to get the other talent as well. And now Nisha opting to go for more damage. He got shut down pretty heavily in the lane, as he should, was playing into not favorable matchup for him. And I don't think he died in a really, really long time. I don't think Nisha died in good, like, 20 minutes.
I don't think so. And now he's got a higher net worth than the Sniper. His impact is a little bit higher with more assists. Same
Oh,
KD.
my table. It's not going upwards, guys. I think something is unplugged under there. 1 second.
Man, this is jumped into a massive lead for the side of Liquid. 25,000 net worth ahead. And I said the supports of the side of Liquid were keeping up earlier in the game. They have now really taken an advantage over the supports on the side of Heroic, who've not found much farm. But that's Wrath of Nature, that's Firefly, that's the impact that they've had as well to be in all these fights. You know, the Batriders being your initiator, the Nature's Prophet could be anywhere at any time. Also, got the benefits of getting 1,076 gold.
It's going up, boys.
Earlier in the game, so
Yep, he also got another one. He got like 2 kills out of that fight, got pretty much 2,000 gold from it. Which did allow him
that's
to
high
scale.
enough, I
This
think.
is position 5
Good enough,
base
good enough.
profit, and why we said that this
Alright,
is
well, how
not
much are we walking for, guys? How long? And then I'm done for the day.
It feels good from position
My
4
side
or
quest is
5.
done.
Starts to scale, one of the best.
How much time, you guys?
overall
You guys
heroes
decide.
He has 4.2 like damage per level. His stats gain is insane, being the
Oh,
universal hero.
the Doom on Yuma.
again, but look at the damage. Schofield gonna be forced to use that heals. They
Stop
go,
saying
something
many,
can
so
be
much
as
time,
well.
guys.
But
We're
Heroes
talking
get
minutes
so
here, not hours,
fast.
alright? What the fuck?
Yuma has no buyback.
No,
He
this game is
bought
over,
the
bro.
refresher.
The lineup kicked in for Liquid. They did have a better draft, but Heroic played really well in the start. The lanes and everything. I just don't know what they're supposed to do. And this the thing is, this is why people pick Sniper, like I said. He looked so good this game, right? Then he just doesn't win the game. Like, he doesn't do enough damage. He scales into nothing.
Lassoed and pulled out of your own fountain. That is a way to die, certainly. Buyback
Okay,
used
we'll
by
walk.
As well as KJ on the
We'll
Shadow
do it
team.
like this,
They're
guys.
holding
It
on
will be
Schofield.
variable, you know?
Nisha
I'll
jumping
walk
up now.
until
Now they'll look for
the
Analog,
next
who's
game
gonna
is over.
survive. They've
Alright,
got
the next
themselves
game we're
in
watching,
front.
until
They'll
that's
control,
over,
they'll get the
that's when we
victory.
stop walking, okay?
And Liquid force
It could
a
be
3 in this
45 minutes from now, it could be an hour from now, it could be 30 minutes from now or something. Is that too soon? I feel like I might have overcommitting, dude.
And what a performance! Like,
Alright, chat saying deal. Alright, shit. Alright, I guess. I hope it's not a long game, bro.
Yeah, really good job from Liquid to pull it back, and we're gonna throw it.
I'm
over
already
to
sore in my calves.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Actually, pre-excuse.
You're saying it was on the
They look
wings of
pretty
Nisha,
graphy
but
and checky.
I'm
Alright,
saying
game 3, boys. Here we go.
it was laid down by the
Has the other game started yet? Yeah, okay, let's hop over and watch that game a little bit. Parker with blue air.
Even though it's good enough, that puppy is definitely having that conversation. with
He's
him.
literally ninja for real.
We can make this one work. That was so solid. When they're gonna be picking.
That's how in the anime, you know, someone is the main character. Look at all those black-haired guys next to him. He's the one with blue hair. That means he's the him. He's him. How the hell did Parker and Puppy find themselves in this team? Boy? It's so random.
Ramps up quite heavily.
You know what hero is also a little bit flagged on my radar, just seeing these 2 opening picks? A Rubik. Like,
Yeah, that's
actually
enough.
could be good for either team, right? If you play into Shadow Shaman, you can steal Shackles. It's just an amazing spell. to
Bet
have.
Boomers losing to Edge would be crazy. And that's the Puppy Parker diff, I feel like, if they do. Right?
could think about a little bit. Would be awkward for Betboom though.
Let's watch this a bit. Okay, I'm putting on the treadmill so I get this fucking over with.
Like having that melee support to go in and start stuff.
I could see it. It is one of these heroes that's also very, how to say it, not necessarily finicky, but you have to be extremely confident on your Rubik
Do we
play
stick
as
to
a
this
player.
game, guys, or do you guys want to finish the Liquid series? I think the Liquid series is pretty interesting too. Wait, why is the quality so low? 360p? Oh my god.
To dish out that massive damage.
That's it.
It's a hard hero to play in this current meta, but with the right spells, it can look really good.
Yeah. He's like a high risk, high reward type support. It can work, and when it does,
You guys want to stick to this? I think we should switch to Liquid later, right?
Play something reliable, like the Shadow Shaman opener here by Betboom. Just a hero that.
I'm interested in this too.
Have a hard time
I didn't even think this would be close. Shadow Fiend so early. What the fuck? GP Keck Shadow Fiend or what?
Now I really want Shadow Demon. Now you do have to pick Shadow Demon now.
Yeah, I'm walking, guys.
They're denying the Shadow theme. Genius drafting, honestly.
Also, Shadow Demon. So here's the thing. I was actually having an argument with Lizard about this when we were doing
SD
TI
Clock.
calls,
The clock is hella random. He's kind of good at cancelling these Rasta grips and maybe a little annoying for SF. He can't ulti during the barrage.
And Shadow Demon absolutely ruins you. Like,
I'm the only one that likes Liquid? Really? Nah, come on.
Alina, Drow that wants to stand in one position, just lay out the right clicks. You kind of need to be able to move around to lay out your spells, avoid some of the more dangerous.
Not walking particularly fast right now, but we're warming up a little bit. We can walk faster later.
Make that impossible throughout the entire duration of the game.
That's very true. Demonic Purge is great against SF, and you can potentially save
Liquid into Nigma game.
as well. If you go
Yeah, the thing is, Nigma starts right after this one, I think, on the stream too. We're ready for it.
Ulti can be quite slow, easy to Shadow Demon ulti into.
What's the speed right now? We're at 3.5 right now.
Possibility that they just put this mid, because going Magnus
Taken
against the
Thorpe.
SF mid is maybe even more difficult than against Queen.
They're doing a minus armor strat, it looks like.
Was buffed. The
What's left?
slow one
Pango,
is
Venge maybe, stuff like this.
Is really strong right now.
My only concern if they
Let's
do
see if
that,
it works.
then
Lycan is
pretty
so
much
good
all
at
your
killing
playmaking
these
is
two
gonna have to
supports
come
though, holy
from
shit.
safe lane or carry.
He destroys
Probably
them.
safe lane or off lane, excuse me. Probably off lane. I don't know if I really want my Lycan as the off laner to set my whole team up for me. I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like I would rather prefer like a
Crystal Maiden.
active
Okay, that's
playmaking
not
mid
really a
to make
minus
space for
armor
us.
strat, but
I mean, right now at the very least, they
I
do
guess
have
it's just a casual hero.
goddamn move, right? Shadow Demon, Shadow
Let's see what
Fiend,
18
Shadow
picked in
Fiend,
here.
Shadow
They have
Fiend.
here. Is there
Those
anything
will
for
be knocked
Parker
over
here that
very
just
quickly.
wins the
Roadhouse
game?
would fall extremely
Medusa,
fast.
something like this,
Shadow Demon
right?
gets caught by himself.
Maybe?
He dies in like a half a
Bristle
second.
carry is
enormous
good
minus
here.
armor.
No, wait, there's a Rasta in the game. Shadow Shaman.
The Lycan together, the Howl is gonna really bring people low. So
Not
this is
sure.
looking like a physical damage strat coming
As I
from
walk through the
Betboom,
valley
Rasta
of the
Ward should
shadow
be
of
very
death.
happy with
That's
all this minus
literally
armor
me
as
for
well.
real.
So Edge.
Crystal Maiden as a wolf
Third,
coming.
that is
Bro,
gonna be
Lycan should
heavy
definitely bite
physical
CM.
commitment.
Then
Most
her
likely
voice
Betboom
lines
will
make
bring a
sense.
third core that is also
Swift
physical,
as the wolves of
just to
ice
get
rack
harder into
or
that
whatever.
value.
My icy rack. I have no idea what she says.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Slaughter is the way for Betboom because you definitely want a hero that can still go forward, create some space for you, happy to initiate, happy to be the first man in, and still be able to set up more. So I think Slaughter. Also, if it's Slaughter mid,
Thinking
versus
about
Lycan,
this.
if that's
It's a
matchup
big
that
pick.
Slaughter is happy to play into
Parker.
any day.
That's very true.
What are you gonna
And
get?
mid is the best place for Slaughter ever since the changes as well. He gets a
Arrow
armor
Blade.
in the river.
Well, that makes sense.
He comes in for Edge, so
It's generically
smart
just
call,
good
like
here. It's
you
not
mentioned, they
amazing,
have
but
physical
yeah, it can
damage
win the
strat.
game for sure.
Parker, one of his
I lost to a
absolute best
Parker
heroes
Terror
is
Blade in my
Terrorblade,
pubs not
and
so long
it's
ago.
the highest
He went
armor carry,
Yasha into
beside
Skadi.
Morphling that you can get your hands on. So
Absolute psycho
generally
build.
does really, really well.
But he had like a 17, 18 minute Skadi and it was hard to fight.
It's a little bit trickier. He still has a lot of magic damage.
I will say this as I say every day. Something is bugged about the Terror Blade illusions. Not actually bugged, but something is wrong. They're too tanky. You can't kill them normally, you know, you need some insane spells to kill them.
Those random auras just by pressing Q.
Parker's that too. What does it say? I think it says fuck on one, and what does it say on the other one?
You know, 9 classes style. It was still the just
What the
taking
fuck is
aura.
GPK's tattoo? Is that real?
Edge are going to be the ones picking out of the.
Wait, is he
fields right now
Venom?
to probably pick up.
There's so much
Well,
going
to
on
decide
with
where
GPK
Magnus
right now.
goes.
First of all, he has
Banner
black
the
hair.
Axe, so Miro is
Secondly,
gonna
he
be
has
forced to
this
play
fucking
something
nose
different.
thing going on. And what the
Quite bullish
fuck
on him
is that
playing the Lycan,
tattoo?
Pierre on the Shadow Fiend and then GPK getting something more active mid, but we shall see. Especially with the sniper ban, that feels like that's what they're telegraphing to me.
Ah, bro, I don't know. I'm not even sure if that's
also
real.
A little bit safing, since they're running what looks like a push timing. A really
What
good
happened?
strat, taking those towers with the Rasta Snake and the.
You think it's
the
a henna
Lightning
tattoo?
swinging as well. So they're trying to protect it now by removing some.
He's eating good too.
Peak ghoul low.
Nothing wrong with eating good.
Tidehunter.
Sif, thanks to the 3 months.
Okay, I mean, Tidehunter is one of these heroes, but you're running a physical damage strat.
You think it's real? Mall
damage
tattoo.
reduction is something you absolutely
Really?
cannot afford to deal with, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, he's just a counter to Lycan. Lycan struggles a lot against Tide for multiple reasons. The shard is one of them. He can actually slow Lycan down, and well, Lycan can attack pretty fast.
We could watch this if you want, guys. Now with the new tattoos and these new developments, I'm more interested for sure.
Not to mention your wolves doing no damage at all to Tide.
I'm definitely more interested than I was before.
The other hard counter towards the Terrorblade in the form of the Brewmaster, so trying to set up Parker for as good a game as possible. And now the question is, what are Vitaly and PP?
People are saying I'm the only pixel of Dota 2. Is it true?
Game and some of their hardest counters are removed, but
who says
they're
that?
still puck, so it could be dangerous to go for some of these heroes.
You know, it's interesting to me to see the Axe and Brewmaster ban because I just know Miero plays a crazy good Lycan. Like, it's one of the best heroes, and they're saying that it's not Miero on Lycan right now, and
well, not enough gold. Dude, I wish I could gold.
Heroes, but I really think
the chests in Dota suck for gambling in general. The loot boxes, they're fun, but they're not as good as the Counter-Strike ones. Imagine if they added a knife to Dota 2 heroes. Every hero could have a knife. Holy moly. And they made that like in a chest. That'd be crazy.
Just get rid of that. They pick up the beast. They put that in the off lane for Vitaly. Yeah, bro, you'll be fine. Now he has attack speed behind him. He's gonna get
ready
some
for it, dude.
auras for himself in tandem with the presence aura from the Shadow Fiend and
Beastmaster.
the beef up from
Okay,
the Empower. He'll be
it's a
fine.
decent Beastmaster pick.
South Africa.
They just need to keep him alive, right?
Hello,
Disruption
Nemuricho. Thanks for
into
5 months.
Sunder can turn the entire team fights around. TB is going to be the focal point.
I have no idea who else is on Edge, by the way. Okay, guys, so just to make sure, are we sticking to this game over the Liquid game? Because now, I think the Liquid game is starting soon.
Last pick.
Tiny.
It's going to be Carry.
You're tiny,
so
okay.
Here's GPK mid SF, which PP on his Magnus.
Alright,
I mean,
alright.
If he had a hard game,
Let's watch one game of this. We did watch 2 games of Liquid Heroic, so
looking so scary.
Edge versus BB.
He knows how this match.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Don't give them ideas.
Like I said, I am a believer, an underground believer in the carry SF, but I am an overground non-believer in the mid SF.
Okay.
I'm just looking at their draft right now for Betboom, right? Where's the map movement coming from? So
Edge
after
it
the
up.
laning phase
I mean,
breaks
can
down,
Poppy
they
do
want
it,
to make a move
guys?
somewhere, get a
Poppy's
kill,
right
turn that
there.
into a tower.
He's the most
Yes, I do
basado of
understand
them
they have a
all.
lot of, like, low commitment,
Dude, I swear
poke
Poppy
and
looks so
prod
young
at the
still,
tower
even
for
though
this
he's
draft,
like
but
older than me.
simultaneously, if the game is going
He just
even
doesn't
enough that
age.
They have to take fights. Pure's not going to want to buy an early Blink Dagger on the Tiny. It's going to take a while.
I
for
think
Shadow
the
Drop to
blood of
get
his
there.
victims is keeping him
I don't know,
young
it
or
just
some
feels
shit.
like it's a bit all in this death ball type of strat right now from Betboom team. It feels like I'm seeing a draft from like 2014 Vichy Gaming.
It definitely is.
The best
On the
moisturizer.
other hand, I know, you know what can happen with GPK.
Is Poppy
and
standing?
they've
Yeah,
got
he's
one
standing.
saw what he can do as
Slois since
well.
38
When you
months,
have one of
brother.
those heroes that just gets a really good start.
Valve should just add hunt
Shadow Fiend
taunts to
caster
Dota
build,
loot
I have
box.
seen a lot of success of it lately.
Yeah, there's
so
a
I'm
lot of
actually
shit.
gonna be a believer here
That's
in
good in
SF.
Han,
I
they
think
need
it's
to
gonna
add, bro.
work out. The lane is amazing. If he gets Kayasha in a reasonable timing, it can be hard to punish him, even if he doesn't have
135 on Betboom. Giant favorites for game 3. Not too surprising, of course, but I believe in Poppy and Parker. They have a good draft. Wait, what is Betboom last week though? I didn't see. I need to see that again.
Let's see what he's got on the SF for GPK up against PP's Magnus for the second time in a row. Of course, the momentum of the
Last
game
week, Tiny,
certainly
right.
lies in favor of Edge. But I think
Tiny is
this
kind of a
the
generically
draft
good hero. I
for
mean,
Betboom
GPK
team
is good with it,
that
dude.
if they
Good
get a
luck,
roll
amigo.
early on, it is
Damn.
kind of unstoppable at
Sad
this, like,
no mi
25-30
amor.
mark, when the Terrorblade still
What does
wants
that
to be
mean?
farming and they're barreling
Are you
down
sad
with
you're
tier
not
2,
my
tier 3
lover or
towers.
what?
Parker,
Mi amor.
Parker and, Miro just having a
I like
little
how they're
fun
just
with each
talking
other there
Spanish.
before the game starting, saying,
But
"Good luck
they
to
don't
me
even have any
and
idea
good
what
luck
they
to
say.
Amigo
I
coming
like
up,"
it.
so good
Like,
friendships between the teams, it
Parker
seems.
is he's becoming Parker's prison bitch right now as we speak. This is the opening flirtations.
Lycan, this is gonna be a rough one for him. Generally, Lycan is hard against TB.
In a different life, I can definitely see Parker and GPK both being in jail.
It's just bad blood in this mid lane, bro.
The moment you said
They have the
GPK,
vibe.
already, it doesn't matter
It could have
between
happened,
Uber
you know.
and GPK as long as GPK
They said
is
gaming
involved.
is here,
Moving
which is
the
okay.
positivity, man. This man. I had people explain. I think it was Stormstormer explained to me once. He was like,
It's fine.
Well, GPK
It's
is
just
one
the
of those
vibe, right?
super
You know, it's
toxic
just the
guys in
vibe.
a pub, but then you meet him in real life.
Nico
it's
baby?
like,
Throw in
it's
Nico
all
baby
just
there
how
too,
he
you
acts
know.
online, you know, it's all banter kind of thing. Like he says things that are unhinged, but then you meet him and he's actually really chill. But Yeah, I've seen him say a few things to me or to others.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Two runes
I
each,
chopped it up
yeah.
with GPK once.
Mi
let's
amor.
just say, it's not just the online bans. It's not just the online bans.
Okay.
Which game do you think is the best RPG of all time?
Passage. Everyone has to get flamed
Isn't
by
RPG
GPK.
like a
Rite of
rocket
passage
launcher?
to a Dota scene.
Isn't that a rocket launcher?
Well, GPK will
What do you mean
put on
RPG?
another clinic in this mid lane. Despite the fact that
RPG.
they lost game 2, he has not lost a single
Online,
game today. In
you know what I
fact,
mean?
he's just been dominating against PP. And now,
Remember
it's gonna
from
be another
COD.
lane matchup that he should be favored in. However, we don't really get to
Rocket
see Magnus
propelled
versus
grenade, that's
SF
right.
all that much. So the ancient
Role-playing
wisdom might
game.
not apply as it used to.
I guess.
Yeah, we'll see what.
What is that? What? Oh, Puppy and Parker got first blood on. Okay, they try lane. That's unethical, but fine.
Approach, setting up the surprise.
GPK with a tiny mid against PP. Sorry, they didn't put the tiny against PP mid. They put the SF instead of the tiny. Tiny carry.
It did come at the cost of having to leave Italy alone for
What
a
we're
way,
talking
so
about?
he's been
RPG?
completely
Right.
zoned by
Aren't
pure
all
Catalan.
games kind of
But
RPGs?
nonetheless,
Like,
getting that first blood
we're just role-playing,
makes it
not
worth
being
it in the
ourselves?
end for Edge.
Like,
who got the
which
actual
game
kill
are
was
you
Puppy.
yourself?
That's
I don't
good
get it.
stuff.
We're all just role players here.
A little bit extra gold for himself early on.
When I'm Hoodwink, I'm role playing.
Already, I said the Shadow Demon
Every
plays pretty
time.
well against the Rasta, but the Lycan Wolves are trying
I don't
to
know what
offset
an
that
RPG
balance
is,
a
bro.
little bit, just helping save out.
Also, the Lycan went for pack leader in this game instead of going for the Alpha Wolf, so I think that lends credence into what we were talking about, that they really want to play this game up-tempo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The pack leader is so strong. In general, it feels amazing to have it.
Oh,
Later on, can be a
a
threat
lot of
as
pressure
well.
up here.
Go on,
Vitali. Vitali.
Blood grenade, he's getting ran down. He does
Went
pop
from
a
pranking to
stick, but
this.
it might
He's
not
dead.
be enough. It's not. Kataomi finds the final right click. Pure, it was very funny to watch him just not able to hit anything, but Vitali still goes down.
You know, this is where I will say a
A lot of pressure coming bot. The grip.
Hold on.
Is it enough to
Without the control,
challenge
the
Parker?
save might end up dead here.
Kind
Taking
of.
a lot of damage. He does manage to pop the stick.
Parker kills both wolves
also
though.
falling a bit
New
low
ones
right now,
come.
thanks to Miero,
Replace him.
who summons some
Parker
additional
lost a
wolves.
lot of resources for that.
Parker
For an
will be able to
unsuccessful
grab a
kill.
tango, still has 5,
But the
one
wave is
charges,
coming in. As
so
long
should
as
be
he can
fine.
farm this safely, it's all good, I think.
It's pretty low. They're going to go under tower and
Ooh,
try and
that was
deal
sloppy
some
by
more
Parker.
damage. Save coming in with the
Owl?
threat of the
Oh boy,
shot.
they're going so aggro on him.
Grenade as well.
And Puppy doesn't have mana for the disruption.
Okay.
Parker could be in some trouble here. Reflection
Or
was
even
popped.
Parker
Parker lost a lot of creep astros for this one. He's gonna die, but this is like Parker's fine with this because he gets all the creeps, right? Puppy stalling his death as much as he can.
Just to buy some more time, but his life will be eventually forfeit. Miero claims the kill.
And that's the power of having a double creep wave pushing in under enemy tower. You know that.
Yeah, that was a little bit bad for the Secret Boys. Mid lane, PP is getting destroyed right now by the SF.
By Betboom there.
GPK's new tattoo and nose thing is... Hey, what happened to my...
Happy fights non-stop. Seeing
What's
this
in my
guy around the
treadmill?
safety of the creep wave. It's gonna be dire claiming the.
It gave up on me. Maybe I'm too heavy, guys.
I was gonna say my controversial thought, so I'll
So
go
we're back
to it now
online.
and say that. My controversial take is that even as a mid player, I still think CMs should go QW level 1, level 2. I see some CMs skill up Aura on level 2.
Okay, here we go.
And I honestly
Aura
hate
feels
that.
so good,
I
though.
love the Mango play and getting kills early. She is one of the strongest fighting heroes if you have the mana pool to use your abilities. So buy a Mango and just spam
I had to
those
put my
spells to
sock
get up
on.
getting kills.
Fake walking.
You listening, all you mids in chat, huh?
That will take more
How to
effort,
secure
dude.
your team's lanes, not just your
Heavy
own.
in and out of the game. Damn,
People
alright, bro,
pinging the
relax.
CM like Arcanora not learned, you know. Nah, dude, you gotta win your lane first.
Yeah, mid lane
But
is...
to be fair, even
cooked.
wouldn't you level Arcane Aura because it's GPK mid? I don't think you can get away with not leveling it.
You gotta give him extra shadow races.
There we go.
I mean, you definitely want it eventually. It's just, you know, level 1, level 2, the power spike of that Frostbite Crystal Nova. I really love the kill threat that it brings.
You're?
Speaking of GPK, he is the CS leader
is he
in this
doing?
game right now. 10 up on this Magnus.
He's chilling.
To be
24
expected
last
somewhat,
hits,
but PP
13
is
on Beast. They
still
absolutely
getting
destroyed
levels,
this
he's not
lane.
dying.
It's hard
Yes,
with
he's being
the...
massively out-CS'd and denied,
It's
but
hard with the
not
boars. They
nearly as
get
bad as
eaten
it
by
was
the
in game
CM,
one
right?
on game
Probably
two,
why they
sorry.
picked the hero.
I actually think he's doing pretty well on Magnus, even though this matchup is so
Actually,
hard.
no, wait. They last picked Beast, right?
17 CS,
Magnus
not
was
too
first.
bad.
Yeah, they picked it into CM. That's kind of wild.
Ended up dying
Actually,
on
now
the
I think
side
about it,
by
that's
bottom.
really
There's
wild.
skirmish happening bottom.
Bot
They're
lane
going
is
towards
a bit
Pocket here.
loco. I don't know if
He's got a
Parker
lot
is so
of
happy
damage
trading
from
for the wolf
Miero.
here. He's taking so much
Nobody
damage.
chased him down, but
26
Parker
gold for
immediately
that.
just
Not worth
gets
it.
rid of the Lycan wolves. He understands where the threat is coming from, and he will live. Top lane, Vitali has already
You're?
had to watch as the clockwork went down. Clockwork is returning, however. Michael.
Yeah, I don't know. Edge are kind of getting cooked here, guys. I'm not sure if this game is going to be competitive. They have pretty cool lineup, you know? All the heroes are good later.
That is a strong stacked.
But I think the lanes are not going good enough right now.
Fools plus the ghost. This just clears your creep so fast.
Gorgc is so lazy, he's moving the camera so it looks like he's walking. Alright, dude.
But Michael will try to steal away some of the CS as well.
I'm walking a little faster now, Chad, alright? We're at 4.2 now.
With wild access, so can prevent
I think that's decently fast.
Making sure that there are no waves being denied.
Also put a lot of harass back towards Pure, who is...
What is my streamer running away from? My pubs. I'm running away from them.
But he is quite low. If they had one more hero here,
yesterday was okay pub day, I guess. Only like 40% of them someone gave up the first 10 minutes. Not the worst, you know? It could be worse.
Do something similar this game. Attention towards mid though. Save. Looking for an angle. They have the SF ulti ready. Yeah. They can get close enough.
And only one account buyer too.
CPs are coming in immediately. GPK going for the razors, but he doesn't go immediately for the ultimate.
Oh, I don't know how many. I told this at the beginning of the stream. I don't know how many of you guys were here yesterday during my last game, my dying game.
Ultimately, those should be fine.
But
wait,
Vitaly is gonna die here. Ooh, they got him. We did some investigating after the stream. I was just curious who this Tinker was, right? Like rank 130 mid laner. He talked really weird, right? Oh, the double raise. That's brutal. What a position by Save. He's gonna ulti just for a bit of extra pressure. Not sure about that ulti though, but fine. So I did some investigating that James guy, the Tinker, right? Like he talked so weird. So apparently it's a tier 2 pro player from Uzbekistan. Alright guys. But hear me out about this. All of a sudden he's not a POS 4 player anymore, which he was a few months ago when he was playing pro in tier 2, tier 3. Now, all of a sudden, he lives in Peru and is a mid laner. Yeah, okay, dude. Pretty sure that is a 99.99% sold account.
Nice avalanche just to separate the space a little bit.
He suddenly goes mid, suddenly goes to Peru. Okay, bro. And suddenly starts talking like an account buyer. And now, all of a sudden, guys, look at this. Look at this shit.
He didn't have it quite yet.
Now his account suddenly has no rank. Look at that. It just has no rank. Odd things. He might have gone banned or he's recalibrating or something.
We'll talk about it in a second because top lane, Kataomi running away. This time, like you mentioned, there are boots available. He catches up. 2 heroes within the
little bit suddenly. I hope Valve fucking banned his ass, bro. I don't know if they would. They don't usually do that, but when they watch my stream, Saddam went unnoticed for months.
Nice takedown there. Can be very happy getting the punish as the aggressive move came out from Radiant, but backfires on them with GPK on the SF.
New country, new me. Yeah.
Does give time for PP to get.
Yeah, so he was probably just an account buyer.
Having impact if something happens on the side lane. But yeah, I was gonna say that I think the ultimates are gonna be the big thing to play for. Now we have the
30-year-old POS 4 players. They don't suddenly move to Peru and become mid laners. I would say that's never happened.
So there's PP.
And start playing horrendous.
Activates the haste rune, so maybe we'll see if he does anything with this.
Yeah, that was really nice. And meanwhile, top with RP on cooldown, Pure is trying to pressure, but
okay, here they come.
And the wraparound is coming.
That dude was completely unhinged. Yeah, he was. I was wondering because the game was so weird, right? Like the game was just over at 10 minutes because he didn't want to play.
It's gonna be dire.
Strange.
Heading towards bottom instead.
Is there any account buyer in history who managed to retain his rank even for a little while? I don't think so.
Already trying to
probably like if let's say if you're a roaming support player and you're stuck at 3k MMR, I'm sure you can get away with it at 5k MMR, you know what I mean? You could probably get away with it. But if you're trying to go from like 5k to 13k, it doesn't matter what the fuck you're doing, you're never gonna get away with it.
Pure's gonna just head back to his top lane. Michael almost connecting into the...
And the account buyers get more obvious if they're like cores, right? Over supports. Supports can get away with it a little bit more, but yeah. Wait, what's happening here? Kataomi? The toss back? Oh, he saved them, wow. This is a move has to work for Secret. They're so all in up here. They need one kill at least. Vitaly going for save here. I think they got him. But the board's close enough. Ooh, this is kind of deep. Oh no. Oh no. Vitaly. It's a disaster, dude. They're still all inning. They're going on GPK now. Look at that Clockwork versus Sesef we talked about. PP. PP goes flying. Still fighting here. 2 dead. Save. RP? No RP. Lycan TP'd up here. Okay, guys, time to bail. Absolute crazy. So I say Secret, sorry, it's Edge. Absolute crazy. Go. My Edge here. I mean, it's almost Secret, right? It's 2 out of 5 Secret. Parker kind of a secret now.
But not gonna make it all the way there as Toss stops him in his tracks and just brings him down. In the end, a lot of return kills, but getting the kill on SF, I think, was really important, slowing down his progress a little bit in this game.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm getting some major chafage down there right now. I don't know what the solution is, but it's not good.
Right now, so not going for the Kayasha rush by any means.
Not good at all.
My friend, it's flying in at the moment.
Coming now.
They're pressuring the tier 1 tower.
Can't show it, I'm sorry. But it hurts, dude.
For the full Echo Saber onto Pure, a little bit more opening on the map. And of course, closer we get to the helm of the Overlord for this like.
I need powder.
However,
Fuck hell, brother.
of these kind of plays is Parker.
Whatever, we're just walking till the end of this game. We can do that. It's fine.
We've seen what can happen when these are the circumstances.
This looks like one of those games that could go a while.
He's finding his farm for sure. Attention is being given to other heroes. He's finding a lot of jungle free time, and that's all you want as a Terrorblade. Just give him a little bit more time. He's going for the Yasha into a Dragonlance. We'll see where it goes from there.
Here he comes. Kataomi.
Gets caught. Vitaly's in the vicinity as well, so they would love
to maybe a kill. No, dude, save is everywhere, bro. Yeah, they got him with the roar splash bonus. I don't think they can get out of these wards. That ward trap looks nasty. Michael is dead. Barely broke out of prison, the Rasta prison, and got away. Okay, Lycan wasted ulti at least.
Yes, you end up losing 1-for-1, but Vitaly had to commit raw for that one. You'll take it as Betboom.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it did cost them the Lycan ulti and the snakes coming out from
Dead man
so
drifting.
They committed something as well, but definitely gonna be happy as long as the Beastmaster.
Very odd last pick Beastmaster, I will say though.
Pretty damn late timing on this Dominator.
It did not really work that well.
Dominator, he's pretty far behind his counterpart who is
into CM, I would never want to play Beast. Maybe this guy's hero pool isn't so big, I'm not sure. I haven't seen Vitaly on much about this Beastmaster.
Smoke up now by PP as well as Michael.
Wasn't the deal walking until Liquid the game was over? Well, actually, chat, if you looked at the contract we made, it was until the game we were watching was over, and then we switched to this one, so it's this one.
As long as nobody else dies on the side of Betboom, they're happy.
He's gonna go down. Clockwork.
Nice kill, alright. Kill save first, here we go.
Unfortunately, the battery assault claimed the kill for him. In the end,
Am I doing 100,000 steps? No. I saw Nyx did that, yeah. 100,000 steps.
Looking for kills.
Can you explain how the Swiss system works? It's very hard for my gooner brain to comprehend. Okay, I'll try to sum it up. So this PGL has a Swiss group stage game, right? And the way it works is if you win 3 best of 3s, you're through. That's it. And you play until you've won 3 of them or lost 3 of them. That's it. That's if you lose 3 best of 3s, you're out. And the people you're playing against is decided depending on how many wins they have. So if they have 1 win too, you play against other teams with 1 win. It's that simple. It's a pretty fair system, I think. And I think most people enjoy it because it's a bit shorter group stage. It's gonna be settled in like 3-4 days only.
Save rolling through with GPK and Kataomi.
I lost you? Where did I lose you?
Doesn't seem like it. Looks like he'll get back in time. So, does seem to be a wasted smoke. They'll have to instead satiate themselves with grabbing the tier 1 if they can.
Yeah, I think they're setting up the push.
Why do I walk like a Sims NPC?
Because
I am an NPC.
Lycan showing up as well with his Dominator creep, and they place a deep ward, revealing the TB for.
Problem is all this walking. I have to go shower afterwards, guys. I have to shower after the stream.
easy
You'll
target
also
first,
see
though,
Michael
with
showing
SD.
up.
Or tomorrow, who cares, you know?
PP.
And then when I'm tomorrow, I might as well shower in like 2-3 days. It's not a big deal anyway.
He's quick. Gets himself to safety. He's queuing up a BKB next. Understandable,
Vitaly.
Magnus, you want to be able to
I'm just
cast
kidding,
your
as well.
spells. There's a lot of disable and dire. Honestly, kind of hard to play the game if you don't have it. This is where the advantage is.
Pure Mary.
With like and having this.
Is Mary his girlfriend? I saw Saberlight also had some girl's name at the end of his name. So Pure is back finally to Betboom. He took a bit of a break during Dream League. They had Kirtiric instead. Kirtiric played pretty good in that team.
How expensive Ultimate Orb is nowadays.
Funnily enough, there's history here, right? So Kirtiric played with Puppy, who was on enemy team in the qualifiers, right?
And
So
it's also a lot stronger. Like our Scotty feels amazing in the current patch. 35
in a way,
is so good.
there's a connection being made here.
Which I think is well overdue. Nice little farming ulti.
Puppy played just a few days ago with a carry that used to play for these guys.
Yeah, Scotty was too mediocre.
But yeah, game has slowed down enough where I'm starting to believe in Edge a little bit.
Outside of just the heal reduction.
Where's my butthole past? Alright, I'll release it soon. Don't worry, bro. Just for
It
you.
used to be a BKB piercing slow, but it doesn't pierce debuff immunity, so that's the big problem with the item right now.
Oi, oi, oi.
He's having a big problem with staying alive at the moment, as Michael able to bring him down. At the same time, though, Miro did pop the ultimate, so they might come in to try and punish Michael for this one. He doesn't have a way down for
Ooh,
this
the
one.
RP.
Oh, the RP!
Oh, what a hex
It's
though.
dodged.
Oi, oi, oi.
TP gets nothing. He gets caught inside the
BP
wall
gets
trap
nothing,
instead.
he's just dead.
He will end up
Oh,
going down.
come on,
There's a
bro.
final roll out onto Miro in
Come
the low
on.
ground here, so he dies too. Pure. as he
Reflection.
shows up,
Parker is
doesn't
still
really have
fighting.
much more to contribute.
It's
So he
2v2
will
at
back
least.
up a little bit. So have a mid supports traded for offlaner support.
A little bit
Grand
unlucky,
scheme of
but it's
things,
fine.
though, Betboom team did find
Parker
the
top
counter
net
kills
worth,
and
guys.
they dodged the RP, so
Is
they'll
this
be
a game
much happier
TB
with
can
that
carry? I
exchange.
think. He's good against all their
You also
heroes.
look at, like, everything went
Rasta,
wrong
he
for them,
outranges
still they
Rasta.
come out with a
He can man fight the
win,
Lycan
so,
somewhat.
you should be happy things weren't worse. than they
SF, he
turned
can
out.
reflect
The Lycan
SF.
getting isolated
Tiny also
there
gets
with
outranged pretty hard. It's good.
TB laying in damage to
BPK
him.
going a little bit of a
Sort
non-greedy version
salvaged
of this
what was
mid
an
SF build.
awful start to the
Blink
fight.
BKB. Wonder if he's gonna commit to spell SF afterwards though. I'm no idea.
TB now has Manta style pretty much finished. It's coming out towards him. And GPK about to finish his BKB. But this Manta is very, very
The
scary.
Asmongold of Dota. I don't know about that, bro. I don't go that far,
still
bro.
building into like real massive damage output, right? So without these big raises, getting through these illusions is fairly tough for Betboom team at the moment.
Gorgc casting while treadmilling. That's right, guys. 2-in-1 deal here.
Low damage output for now. Like, it's
At
gonna
least
take a
until this
while
game is
before
over,
he
then I'm
starts
done.
working a lot. I'm actually surprised because Pure, I know him to be a very
But they seem to be
greedy
stalling,
player
they know.
overall, but these are more stay strong early and fight type of items. He didn't go shard. He didn't go for some crazy moonshard build or some Mask of Madness. Instead, he's going for just
Do BKB
reliably
piercing
being
stuns and
as
goes
strong as
BKB right after blink. I mean, good point. They do have RP, hookshot, and roar for him, so
But
the
that doesn't
BKB
mean
on
that his
GPK ain't that
physical damage
value.
Right now, he does not have enough to go through the 35 armor of the Terra Blade right now. It's just going to be very difficult.
Maybe his hand hurts so much from the tattoo, he's not thinking.
We're gonna smoke up right now, Betboom.
Be honest though, is there really a battle pass coming? Listen, guys. I think we can give up on a battle pass that's gonna be like giga good. But it's gonna be some shit with like caster voice lines and stuff. Alright? Most probably. That's kind of funny now, you can skewer these creeps and stuff from Lycan. Because they changed them to hero creeps instead of regular creeps, so they're kind of like a lone druid bear. Whoa, 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 big fight.
Who gets caught first? The Avalanche will reveal
Save is the best target if they can find him first. The hookshot, yeah. Michael Schofield builds a prison around him.
First and foremost. So the Shadow Shaman is the first casualty of this fracas. Let's see who else will follow him. Betboom team.
I feel like I want Michael
Nothing
and
more to do with
Schofield
this
on the
one.
same
Miro
team.
popped
That would
the
be good.
shapeshift just to get out. Now the rest of Age say, well, if you don't want to fight, we know somebody.
Will I play a
who
game while
does. This is the
treadmilling
big
later?
man in the pit. Let's just go
No,
solo.
that's a bad idea.
They're heading over. You see the meta being committed for the mid tower, and then gonna turn that into a Roche as well with the Metamorphosis. And of course, Empower giving a lot of damage. This team is hitting for 360 damage a pop. So Roche will fall pretty damn fast. Doesn't look like they have any intention of contesting it. Just going for a tier 2 straight.
Pumping the
Sure
Roche.
they will get it in time though.
Looks like it's a free one. Parker gets it. Nice,
Left for
nice.
Parker
Looking good,
is-
guys.
as his next
Secret can win.
If he gets a gunpowder
This would be a.
bonus
Sorry, I keep
with
saying
the
secret. Who
Empower.
cares, guys? Edge.
That sounds
Yeah.
sexy.
Big damage.
If they win, it would be a massive upset. Let's
He's
check in
queuing
on the
up
Liquid
Scott.
game a little bit. They trade for
Parker
tier
is
2
one of the
bottom though.
players who I think has
Let's
a
see,
little bit
Liquid
of,
are
love
currently,
for
they
Scotty
just
more so
started.
than certain
Just
other
started
TV
just now.
players that I see.
But it's even.
Was known for
Because nothing has
for
happened.
second item Scotty for some time against these big hero strats when we had a lot of death profits and so on. He recognized how to counter it. But of course, getting Scotty is just a massive power spike on TV.
What have we made?
Gorgc, have you ever considered if you were gay?
Into the game.
I don't know what they mean by this question. But let's assume it comes from a nice place.
I actually feel like
I think if you're gay, you know you're gay, brother. Ain't that complicated.
SF is kind of coming true here, but I'm not.
I don't have to consider it.
I'm very surprised that he didn't go for Kayasha at all in this game. He's queuing up now, but that's very late. And so far, we haven't really seen him do a ton of damage or get big ultis out.
Mike and Wolves over here, scouting for the Tormentor. Wait, there's a big fight maybe. Kill his creep, 250. They found somebody on the side. GP Kick, what is he doing here? He's ulting early, just because he's scared. They're coming through the portal now. Puppy's TPing, smart TP. They baited like an ulti and SF ulti. They're chasing the RP! Do they have follow-up? They got Roar, yeah. He's dead. Huge.
I mean, they saw the SF on 2 illusions, the SD illusions only, so there was nothing for him to really be worried about from him anymore. And like I said, Tiny doesn't really pose a big damage threat at this stage of the game. So, easy fight for them. They get the shard over on Clockwork. You and I have been emphasizing a bit how Vision advantage is so big, and now having this shard as well.
He wasn't even there. Yeah, they're playing really good on Edge right now. The leadership of Puppy and Parker are kicking in here.
Another piece of my trepidation about the
no, I really feel like, I know this sounds like, I feel like South American teams, they're really good mechanically, but why does it almost never happen? They have like one guy that's like a Western captain or something, or a Western coach. I feel like it almost never happens. I feel like that would help them a lot. Got Naomi, like Pilot Eye coaching. They're unbeatable. Oh, what a nasty skewer. Come on, dude. That's a top tier play right there. Everybody melts into the meat grinder of Parker. Holy shit, that was great. What a bait too.
4 kills in this fight. Parker, with this metamorphosis pop, there's no way they're not going all the way forward until the tier 2 tower.
Oh yeah, easy
language probably?
Tower, straight into it.
Maybe a little bit language, yeah, but most South American players nowadays speak a bit of English, right?
A little bit too aggressive from Pure to try and push that far under the enemy tower.
Piero's coaching Thunder Predator and TI-10. Ooh, sheesh.
The skewer back up top we saw on
Need to adjust my sock.
The Lycan, and then catching here as well together with his friends. Of course, the Clockwork was the first one started.
Great position 5 sacrifice there by Michael, honestly. Very good. He did everything right. Super annoying. Baited everything.
What was Pure doing that far deep though?
I mean, he saw that they were playing top, but I mean, he overstayed. There's no easy way to say it. He just overstayed his welcome for sure. The Tormentor had already fallen by the time that he was doing this, so this was, yeah, not reading the map correctly.
Also, he's building Blink Dagger right now, right?
Yeah.
On Pure. So the question I have for you, why didn't they just put the tiny mid, bro, with this build?
Honestly,
who the fuck is PP? Don't disrespect PP, bro. He's a huge influence on the South American scene. Massive, girthy influence.
I do feel like both of them are kind of struggling to connect the way they want to. Whereas even the Magnus, who had a horrible lane,
he's kind of owning as well.
Much better entrance into these team fights. And look at him. Cohesion. I said that was the difference between game 1 and game 2. And look at them all playing together.
Mr. Pure looking a little bit lost right now. And PP found him. Oh, they cancel. Oh, the hook shot. You're alone here, little brother.
Michael's gonna go in first.
Welcome to the PP zone.
Doesn't even take them that much effort.
PP pushing him into more cocks. That's crazy. Took so much damage there.
The Blink Dagger even further. And if he's not getting this Blink now, bro, when is he gonna ever buy BKB in this game?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
that was pretty hardcore.
They're catching him at a very, very vulnerable time. He doesn't really have the damage output. He doesn't have a blink yet. This Sanjasha.
That was too intense for Pure to handle. I don't know. He couldn't handle that much.
Build up before, but I feel like it's very weak. Outside of just having a lot of HP, and you can have whatever HP you want. TP will shred.
There we go.
You will not just
pushing high ground or what? Yeah, 20 seconds ages. But if Parker says "Vámonos," you're going with him, or he's running it down. So he taught the whole professional scene that in some qualifier before. They're pushing. No creep here, though. I mean, I will say it probably doesn't feel good pressing meta, and half of it is gone by the time creeps connect. There we go.
Not the cleanest situation to remain in.
Yeah, they blew.
Unfortunately, we still don't
really know what the plan is here. Are they gonna keep pushing without Aegis? Kind of risky, but let's see. I mean, look at how tanky this TP illusion is. It tanks 20 tower hits. Hello? What the fuck? Here, like an ulti from the back. Here we go. They're gonna take this fight. It's a big deal. Parker's meta is about 15 seconds left. If they wait it out, it could be a hard fight for them. Oh, they got the clock. Instant disruption. Is it full bail time? Yeah, they're max bailing. BKB TPs on everybody. They're selling them out. Michael, no way, Michael gets out. Schofield. Wow, 5-man bailout. Illegal stuff. How do they get out?
How did
that should be
all of them
impossible.
live, dude? That's insane.
One guy should have died. That's insane. Good call to bail out, because many teams would have been baited to fight there. But the meta was running out, it was awkward. Bad position too.
Wow.
Okay, maybe Vitalis creep doesn't come out. It does actually.
So they
He wants this creep.
It's all gains on the side of Edge right now.
Even quite a bit of damage to the
Prison broken out of, bro.
TP illusions going up.
That was
there
really
is
impressive.
a serious threat, or you know, the Helm of Overlord
Tower and the beginning of the racks. Give Parker TP, bro. What the fuck? The guy is so fat. GPK has been kind of useless after stomping mid this game. PP is definitely diffing him a little bit.
He's changed his mind.
When there's a PP diff, there's not much you can do.
Allowing the Shadow Shaman to pick that one up instead, and he will go straight for the Revenant's Brooch. They are realizing just how big of a
Yeah, he needs damage right now on Tiny.
Yeah, I mean,
No
right
Shadow
now,
Blade,
he's
no
doing
Blink.
nothing.
He needs something for that too,
Armor
though.
is just increasing
He's so
45
underfarmed on
armor
Pure, bro. Is
is
Pure
on
washed or what?
So, yeah, he needs the magic
This guy used to be the best carry, then he took like a month off.
Best bet as a Tiny.
He looks like bored. He's not talking, you see that? The old Pure, he was always yapping and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say that the big
Is he actually
connection
like
they need, though, is that they somehow
I mean, I don't want to say depressed, you know what I mean? But he's like,
can't save. And then
he's
let the
not
SF
himself, you know what I mean?
But it's so hard when Beast, Magnus, and Clock all have a way to stop the SF ulti. So
It looks like he got like kicked already.
In his own head that I can't blink in an ulti because any one of them can stop me.
That carry by Toptus. Who knows?
You know, the thing I want to say actually feeds perfectly into
33 Whitemon and Saxo are capable to make even any carry the best in the world. I mean, that's what the Mars said.
Shadow Demon whatsoever. So they need the Tiny, but he's not buying Blink. And another thing.
No offense to Crystallis, but imagine that Tundra team with Satanic, dude. Holy shit. I don't see how they're beatable even. It's like literally unbeatable, no? BZM, 33, Satanic, Naxa, Whitemon, that's like an insanely goated team.
Nice reactions from Kataomi with the Frostbite. That will keep him alive, but it can do nothing for the Rex.
But the Rex is gone. They're dropping. They're trying to split push meanwhile, but Patch is coming in. Pure has he overstayed again?
Ooh, RP, the pump. Pure is dead. All that for another Michael attempt kill. Ay, ay, ay.
So they get the
So
lane of
baited.
Rex bottom. They come and kill off the Tiny. Yes, he got the tier 2, but definitely not worth his life at this stage, especially without buyback.
Twitch review for Gorgc stream. How many are you watching? Only for Nigma game. 1 for Nigma, 2 for Gorgc. Damn, guys, relax.
And an Aghanim. Nothing else. You cut out all the nonsense.
I'm getting a little bit sweaty, guys, not gonna lie. It's been like 30 minutes now. I don't know how long exactly, but it's been a while.
I wonder, man. I wonder if they can take a fight.
Kinda tired of walking. I hope this game is over soon.
So well put together.
Ooh.
You know, normally I love Nullify when I see the enemy team has supports that buy Gold Scepters, 4-staffs, and these kind of items. My only concern, though, is let's assume he actually reaches Puppy at the back edge of the
It's
fight,
too
right,
hot
and
to
can
do this
cast
walk,
that
bro. It's
Nullifier
like 30 degrees
onto
in my room,
Puppy
bro.
to disable the Gold Scepter.
Shit.
In what universe does he actually survive in that moment? Like, he's actually not that tanky on this Viking. 2.5
I have some water
HP,
here, thank God.
You know, just shy of 30 armor. Terrorblade looks at that and just scoffs and says, what is this? A wet noodle? I don't care about this.
Yeah, that's so true. The fact that he doesn't have any BKB as well means that even
Man's
just
not
a
hot.
clockwork hook shouting into cogs could be enough to keep him in place for TB to murder him with Metamorphosis. So, yeah, definitely got some big issues.
Clockwork
It's
is
gonna be hard
Ags
for
already.
Betboom
Oof,
to
when you're
decide
ahead
which
with Clockwork
position
and you get
he's
an
gonna
Ags,
go
it's
for.
good.
On the
I
bright
still
side,
believe in
think
the
so.
Edge's lineup late
It
game.
feels like
There's
this game
some
is more
tricky
than
stuff
a
Betboom can do,
90
but
deficit. It feels
from
like
what we've
Betboom
seen
are
from
farther
GPK so
behind.
far, I'm not so scared. And
They're actually
Pure is
feeling
like,
we're
it's just a vibe, you know? I'm not think I'm imagining it, guys, but it feels
struggles that
like
we've seen them have.
he's just silently sitting there and playing without communicating anything to his team. That's not usually how he plays. Maybe they wanted to kick him or something. I don't know. I'm like speculating a bit. We'll see. Michael coming in. He might just be dead. Pure. Oh, Pure's wolf form. They skewer him back. Didn't RP though. Bound. Why didn't he RP him? Okay. 2 supports dead. Kataomi might die for this too, but yeah. Buyback forced. They found SD right ATP in. What is he doing? They're gonna fight this. Magnus. No. The RP comes out on Lycan. Lycan will die at least. Oh, he got stunned by Tiny as he jumped in, but Parker, Dotto. So much damage, dude. They overchased though. Still not a bad fight for Betboom, I would say. Kataomi bought back.
Can he get out?
Pierre has some goo stuck in his butt. What is that?
Does have the TP in
What is this
15 seconds, so
animation?
he should
Bada, bada, boy.
Pure,
Oh.
is he fine?
But he has no way to
doesn't have
escape, right? He's just dead.
BKB, and
Yeah, Pure's dead.
unfortunately, Parker's right on the other side of him. So Parker
Oh,
will
yo,
kill him
PP
off.
takes the kill. Okay, Parker's gonna run it down mid. That was a big mistake.
Gets the credit for that one.
Okay,
So
Parker versus
ultimately,
Whisper,
Mr.
guys.
SF survives.
It's gonna be a goated
Yes, you force a dieback from them,
SA
but still
talented guy.
resoundingly lose the fight.
Yeah, and
Show
meanwhile,
off.
The top lane of range racks falls as well. So, like I said, the weakness there. So now they have both lost their racks.
Come on,
bottom,
Secret.
and
I mean,
top is so
Edge.
annoying now, gonna get
You need to
the
win
waves
this.
Automatically pushing on either side.
Vámonos.
Sun is up, and Radiant, they're heading over. I think last fight we also saw if they commit the SF ulti and it's not to burst the TB, Parker literally cannot die. Like he feels completely unkillable at that point. Tiny is never winning that fight. I think you could give
Oh,
Tiny
it switched sides.
like 40 seconds.
It's coming
for
through.
free
Oh
on
wait, I wanted them to show
kill
something.
the-
I think they fixed something in mid lane, so like the creeps move if it goes mid. Let's look.
To make matters
Ah, it
worse,
doesn't
that
show.
was sort of a best case scenario for them, right? They get the clockwork first immediately. They isolate Puppy from the rest
And
of
that
the
was a
team.
like felt like a
And when
sloppy
Puppy
fight
comes
by
back,
Edge
right,
though.
they know
Like
exactly
the
where he's
RP
going
could have
after
landed on
Arrow,
Tiny
so
much
he's
sooner,
nowhere
but
near
I don't know.
where the cores
They
are.
were
They're
just chilling
actually
with their
able to
spells,
get
let
through
their
and kill
supports
them.
die 3
And
times,
even
and then
with all of this
the
in
spells
their
came
back
out.
pocket,
Pure
they
managed to run
still
away with Wolf Form there.
barely
But still,
walk away without being
I mean,
team-wiped.
Parker is so untouchable for now.
No, it was
By TB
very,
no
very
shard?
well
That is
executed
interesting.
by
I think
Betboom,
90% of TB is by
but
shard, so
they're
it's weird.
working with, you know,
Are people
updated
CD? Maybe it was a little bit.
technology against the TB, who
Yachki,
is just
you
from
feeling
the
it, huh?
future. He's the man traveling back in time.
Is
with
there
the
even a
machine
treadmill
gun,
down
you
there?
know,
Guys,
he's-
if I was
he's
faking
looking
this,
absolutely
that would
uncontested.
take more effort than actually walking.
6-0
I was
6.
faking
After that
sweat and being
TAB,
out of breath too. Come on.
Parker is pulling up another strong performance.
My feet fucking hurt now though. Ah, it's quite painful.
A Roche attempt starting out.
Should have worn
That's a
shoes,
retweet.
boys.
Parker the Terminator. I like that.
No, pausing is not part of the contract. Guys, listen, if it's paused in game, I get to pause my
Arnold
treadmill,
Parker.
right?
I don't know.
What the
we'll
fuck?
workshop it later. We'll figure it out.
What is this, bro?
They are smoking over. I
Mouse.
think they realize if
Classic
they give away
mouse.
This Aegis, it's just
I have to
retreat.
adjust my
You
sock.
cannot stop the TB from getting mega creeps if he gets his hands on this Aegis. But look at the defensive.
My
smoke
socks
coming
keep
out.
sliding off.
Yeah.
I hate those
Hopefully the
socks.
other
Sell
way.
them, but they're not
I have a few of them. I hate wearing them. You know the ones that only go to like your bottom of your feet, like literally small. I fucking hate. Oh wait, big fight, big fight, big fight.
He doesn't have buyback
One dead
himself.
right away.
Nero's already committed the
No
shade
Aegis
shift.
on Parker, so you gotta be a
Like to get
little bit
something
careful
going
maybe.
forward.
Let's see.
Here
Pure
comes
coming in.
Pure, coming forward with the
What the
wolf
fuck?
bite, not
He's so
able to get
cocky.
connection
Hook
on
shot.
anybody. Instead,
Bro, he
gets
doesn't have
hook shot
BKB.
right
He's
by
trapped in the
Pure.
cocks.
Comes the right click
The
down.
roar is there. They're all hitting him.
Supplies the
I think he's just
final
dead.
roll as well. They want Pure,
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
are gonna get him.
What was
He
Pure
does
thinking?
have
Or was he
buyback,
thinking?
however. Save was already
They're gonna go in here.
committed.
SF ulti! No, the RP cancels the SF ulti! GP Keck is dead! Oh! Oh, GG, they call it! It's kind of an early call, but they call it! They're done! Para ti anayad besos. What does that mean, guys? Translating right now.
Wow, impressive stuff from Edge. Here.
Para
I mean,
ti.
after game number 1, we were worried that we were gonna have a quick
Let's see.
go. Betboom is just too strong, but they come back stronger. They managed to find a way to turn it around, showing the tenacity.
come on,
and,
dude.
You know, you see the boys.
What does it mean,
back
guys?
Here after performance, definitely some big brain stuff. happening
Besos
as well.
para ti
Credit
means
to,
drinks for
you
you.
know, Puppy and somebody as well working on the strategies here. I think the supports that they came out with both in game 2.
What does it mean, guys? What does it mean?
Had massive impact.
Tell me, guys. The Google didn't say it.
Massive impact. They both, and across
Use
both
your
teams,
Amazon
both did the
Primes.
same
That's what he
thing,
said,
right?
guys. Don't
Come
forget.
when you need to assist PP in the mid lane from not just getting absolutely ran over.
For your
And then once his lane
Anayad
is secure and he
kisses.
can go back into the
He
jungle,
gave
go
some
sweep.
kisses.
Just play around
Oh,
with Vitali.
that's cute.
Create some space for Parker
Wow, what a
to
game by
get
Edge. I
all of
mean,
this farm on the map and get
Betboom
to
not looking
perfection.
washed, dude.
I
They're
must
looking
say,
like they're ready to
Michael,
bomb out last place in this tournament and disband. I just have a feeling. I don't know. This was some
not just the
despair
vision, but,
gameplay.
man, the amount of,
A little bit of a
moves
bad
that he's
draft
able
too.
to
I mean,
thread.
Secret Edge won the draft, but still. Okay, guys, I get to stop walking though. That was a kind of a fast game. Thank you for the early GG. I'll give you guys. Wait, what's happening here? Why is it muted?
About a minute and a half from when I said he was.
I'll give you guys an extra 2 minutes though,
Timing wise.
while I fix the titles.
Was.
Liquid versus Heroic. That was crazy. I'm glad we watched
Now,
that game.
Can they use this blink to
Edge
kill?
beating Betboom.
Quick-
That's on nobody's fucking list, bro. How good were the odds
back,
for that?
pick it up,
Jesus
see
Christ.
If they can find maybe the Doom. Potentially even Schofield here on the Dark Will. They know this is going to be the 14-minute timing on this shrine, so it's a good time to fight. But the scanning.
Nigma game is starting pretty soon, guys. We're gonna switch over as soon as that starts, okay?
Dragged down here. They'll protect this shrine. There won't be an
Nigma
attack on him
versus,
from
who was it? Navi, right? Navi Jr. They feel like a rivalry right there.
Recovered nicely, sitting at almost 7,000 at this point. Has
Okay.
Head of Midas.
Okay, I'll walk
has
till the
dropped,
next kill.
flying
Deal,
at some
deal.
of the smaller
We
items,
finished the
and
game.
eventually he's gonna start to scale. Not going for Radiance build.
14 minutes though. No fuck. There's almost
Ganked this
nothing happening.
Camp Make sure that they're getting
they
the
come.
gold. And speaking of ganking, Saberlight and Boxy, they're ready to jump in.
Oh, the big. Oh, that's nice though. And the chop, I'm done.
KJ and
Saberlight to X.
The Doom is going to be used onto the axe. But can he survive this? Going after Yuma, the
Axe is probably dead here, but he's fighting it out fully. Another Axe versus Doom, but this time on the other side.
Is that enough to save him? Saberlight's the only one dead. They bought back a bull supports on the side of Heroic. They'll throw the Terrorize
supposed to
out
be
and the
good.
lanes on it too. But now the Bramble Maze is down.
Oi, 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 the cleanup.
Right on top.
Toby Venomancer, excuse me?
Oh, this has to be
Okay,
one of the
my feet
fastest
are burning, guys.
buybacks we've seen on both supports. Sometimes we'll see a support buying back if they find a good opportunity to do so, but double buyback 15 minutes into the game is not something you see every day. Maybe they didn't sync
Someone say
those
double
up.
buyback? What the hell?
Not sure if they needed both of those to win that fight, but this also means once they get the kill on them in the next fight, they're gonna be gone for a good 60 seconds.
Alright, I need to take a little breath, guys.
It'll be a long time if the supports end up dead soon.
I think we're chilling.
Blink Dagger now from Nisha. We'll see if they can make a move with that.
There we go.
What's been really effective for this
El
Doom
Marquer.
is the Tendrils of the Deep. That extra bit of control.
I thought it was gonna be picked up more.
The Whisper Doom
But we're
is another
still
beast.
seeing
Buying
Alpha
drums
Wolf,
still,
we're
I feel like
still
this is kind of
seeing
old
Mana
school
Bird
on
early
Doom
on.
nowadays. Not a lot of people
Kobold,
still doing
not
this.
as much,
Not at
'cause
plus
you
3
can
at
get it
least.
from the neutral
Foxy
item.
went in deep here.
They stole
Can't
his
punish him
cup.
though.
Really not a
Saberlight
fan
sitting
of it.
behind.
Yeah, not
Guys,
cool.
it's not funny. Give him back.
Ooh, nice root, hit both.
There it
Nasty.
is.
Box is dead.
And
Ooh, the
sip
call
on
though.
that cup
With the
in a
blade mail
grave.
is so much damage.
But
Chop.
now Schofield's dead for 60 seconds as
Easy.
he gives another coat of blood over to Saberlight with the Culling Blade.
They're
They've
going
got
on
a
Whisper a
Blink
bit.
on Nisha, so
Yeah,
he has
yeah,
a
yeah.
way in. Blink, Avalanche, toss.
The
into a
call?
Blink
Beautiful.
call.
He's
so
so
they've
dead.
got another Culling
Chop.
Blade lined up, and Saberlight's got another kill. He's got
Saberlight's doing it,
double
guys.
in
He
even at
learned
14,
Axe from
16
Team
minutes
Bald,
into
I
the game.
think.
As soon as Nisha
Back when he
picks
was
up
with
the
us.
Dagger, both of them can now be paired up, play together.
Don't
On
forget,
the other
guys,
side of the
people
map,
disrespect
you
Team
see
Bald a lot,
MB,
but guys,
who's
think
gonna
about it like
continue
this.
to farm up.
Saberlight and Saxa
is
are both on Team Bald,
slowly
guys.
catching up. In the next
Instantly
minute or so, he
afterwards,
doesn't die,
Saberlight gets invited
he's
to
definitely
Liquid.
on top of
Insane
the map. But for
publicity,
the
right?
same item build, this is
Wins a
pretty
bunch of
standard.
tournaments.
I think a lot
Saxa
of people
instantly
thought
get
that
invited to
MB
Tundra,
carry
wins a
is
bunch of
after
tournaments
all
this
these
year.
nerfs, but
And where did it all
he's still
start?
back. Like,
Playing TI
passive that
qualifier
we buffed,
with me,
that we
like
gave
10 months
him
ago, guys.
is
Think about it.
very strong for laning. It gives you
That's where
sustain,
it started.
it
That was their
gives you
beginning.
opportunity to
And
kill,
zip,
and it,
stocks
again,
are up.
with the stats gain.
That's why
him being
Saberlight's top net
universal
worth right
hero,
here.
This hero is one of the better overall carries
Think
when
about
it comes
it.
down to scaling into the late game, because
Ooh.
he can build into
Yuma's
any
got
damage
Radiance
item.
now,
We saw
17
Mickey
minutes.
in the
Pretty
second
late,
game
but
going
yeah.
for magic damage oriented build. Parasma, Witchblade turns that.
I am the problem.
Mjolnir
That's one
as well.
perspective, guys. You can also
And,
see I'm the teacher.
You can also go
The
for full
inspiration.
physical if it's necessary.
Schofield,
Schofield
he's sticking out.
gonna
No way
die
to live.
here.
Toby, the Toby
And
Venomancer, huh?
Dream Coil this
Nobody's playing this in
Venomancer,
pubs, I'll
but
tell you that
Nisha's
much.
Still around.
I don't even know how to
They
rate
wanna
it because it's
continue
so
to fight
weird.
this.
They're
gonna
going in.
pick him up and
Easy
then
Whisper kill.
unleash into Whisper's face and
Yeah,
get
Liquid
that
might
kill on
actually
the
close
Doom.
the
I mean,
series
they
here.
wanted to fight.
Lineup
They
wise,
commit the Dream
I think I
Coil,
prefer Heroic a
and they
little
keep
bit
the
maybe,
Doom
but
nearby,
not
but
by much.
Not really much else was used.
Another profit
it almost
carry.
felt like they baited themselves a bit.
Again, the Radiance is finally online on Yuma. 17 minutes. Compared to some other carries that come online much faster, I haven't
Oh,
really
yeah, yeah.
been impressed by Abaddon from the carrier
King
role,
of
I
the
gotta say.
jungles.
Definitely agree with that. Especially these last two Abaddon games, there has not been much in the way of success. Or,
Yeah,
well,
I'm a bit
early
sweaty, guys,
success,
but
that is.
if you wait long enough, it dries.
Call
It's
in.
fine. Oh,
And they're gonna
oh, the
answer.
chop.
Get another kill on a Schofield. This is not the same as we saw in game number 2 for Schofield. He has already got 6 deaths.
I'll shower
Very
after the
difficult
stream,
game
okay,
for
guys?
him.
Relax, relax.
Playing
I
into
will,
Axe,
I will.
playing into
I think.
Marcy, playing into Tiny as well. A lot of damage on the ground that he doesn't like to play into. Stop his
Nisha's
TP,
got a
stop
Yule
him
coming.
from maneuvering with Shadow Realm.
A little bit of a new tech
Whisper
Tiny
sold
that
his
we've seen
Midas.
more lately.
Does
You buy
have a
Yule, you
BKB
buy
available
Octarine.
now.
It's all about just using the combo and getting out and then using it again. Staying to
Really
right click is
enjoying
not the
this
way.
pick-me-up. As they continue to jump in with that rebound.
That's Mickey's and Saberlight's job.
Pretty great gap closer, especially
What is
as
this
a
ass
secondary
Toby
one.
has
If
put
maybe
after his
somebody
name?
four
What does that
stabs
even
away,
mean?
You've
Dot
already
ass?
blinked in. You still have the pick-me-up to
I have
stay
no
on their
idea.
tail.
There
Australia?
it is.
No, wait.
They
Austria?
returned the
He's from
cup.
Austria, right?
This is my favorite.
I think he's from
Dota.
Austria.
The boys are fine, you know. The boys are top tier, but
Duck
this guy.
ass?
What does he have? Does he have purse
Oh
as
my
well?
god, you guys are right.
Yeah, of course, he's a
Toby
kobold. He has some
dot
gold in it.
ass
Yeah, yeah.
Tobias.
You gotta hold
'Cause
it.
that's his
Everyone's
name.
got their purse on him these days.
Genius.
Yeah, he has that Eastern
I get
European
it.
look.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep everything safe. I wonder what's in the cup. That's really
More
Of
gold,
course.
probably.
I was
Or
talking. I
just
thought he was
drinking
talking about
gold.
his ass or Austria.
sounds pretty on it. We're taking a look.
I've never seen anyone put his name.
It's empty. Fill that cup.
Is it empty? I guess. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
maybe.
shine. That looks like.
What the fuck is
it's
his
He
after
has double
boxing?
bottom.
Box
I'm
name?
sure he hit
Boxy
some gold in it.
Chailonkwa?
Well, it is made
What does
of
it even
He's
say?
a-
I have
he's
no
a
idea.
sneaky fella.
That's his
Smokes
real name, by
across
the way.
board.
Nisha?
Blink in, they've got the waiting rift. They'll get the silence, but the Yule's up into the air. Can they get the control on Nisha? They're looking for the terrorize, but Saberlight blinks in against the call to the Dark Willow.
Ooh, they got the Doom on Saberlight though. Dooming X is a good target usually. He has to start running. He's not so manly anymore. But he's getting out. Oh, this is good for Liquid now. They're gonna turn in here. Here we go.
Is in. They get the kill on
Oh,
Toby. There's a dunk,
double
though. Yuma and
toss.
Schofield died to the three-point shot coming in from Nisha.
Song?
They'll look for the song. Analog hungered
Kind of
up.
random King
By
Jungle's
not
play. He was trying to save his
battle.
puck.
This
I guess he
KJ
did maybe.
dies to Boxy, and 3 heroes are dead on the side of Heroic.
Could be
another good fight for
Insania's
Liquid.
IRL
They
named
have way too
initials.
much right
True.
now. Like, they have
Adrian
too many
Sorky, or
problems.
I don't know what his name is.
Even
Something
if
like
you
that.
doom one of these guys, they don't have that much control. Like, I think they need to heavily commit, and if they're not getting that kill, it's just gonna be a disastrous fight for Heroic. And now
Toby with the
Tormentor
free
for
shard.
Toby, which
Venom
is,
shard is still, if you gale and they use
relatively
the
good
spell, you
shard
get
in
stunned.
Venom, so it gives
I
you
guess it's
stun.
okay. It's not great, you know what I mean?
Big fan of the
Sorky.
Venomous Gale upgrade.
Saberlight, they're gonna go a little casual shard. It's good. You
Glimmer
apply
King
battle
now,
hunger
he's
on
got
your
that
call.
Solar Crest.
Every time I bought it though,
Not
it felt like
easy
it
to
did
kill.
nothing, but that's just a me issue, I guess.
Nisha's
Whisper
here,
got caught. He does not have anything, I
Mickey,
think.
they've
Nope.
got the Sprout, and Toby's gonna show
Give it.
up.
Oh, give it to Mickey.
Nisha
Nisha's
getting
good too.
himself Yet another. But he's 4-1-8. It's not a lot of kills, but he's definitely showing to have a lot
Nisha
more of a
Tiny is still
presence
it.
in the game.
You know, it was kind of funny when we had who did
his
we have
aim is
on
not
our
as
cast? I think it
difficult
was
as it was
Jabs
in
or
games
was
1 and
Blitz
2.
the other week.
Oh, Tiny
They said
with
every
level
time we
2
pick a
ulti
Tiny, it's 100%
manages to
Mickey
maneuver
Tiny,
through
and
the
I think that
bramble
was
maze.
true then. But when Mickey was gone,
Not big
Nisha had
enough
to
to
play it a
connect,
lot, so I
but
think
still.
they rediscovered
Also
the
not-
Nisha Tiny again.
KJ?
Not
I
ready
do
to
think
get the
Boxy's
kill.
kind of goated on
KJ
this Marcy
looks
hero
very
too.
dead. Boxy
He
is pretty much
he
gonna
uses
solo
this
him.
facet better than anybody.
Didn't
The
have
save
rebound
facet.
available, but did have that 4 staff, and now
I like his
Waiting Rift
Marcy.
in an illusory, but that's really not going to do much of anything.
Miracle's
9,000
real
embers
name
needed
contains
for
all
Liquid.
the letters of the word miracle.
Thought it was a tighter
course it
game than
does.
this, but Liquid have taken some really good fights that have expanded their lead. Illusory Orb, Nisha might have an idea. Avalanche as well as the toss, but into the Shadow Realm, blink into
Blink
the call,
call.
and now there's nothing
Oh.
doing except for another culling blade from
Big call.
Saberlight. He is chopping
Liquid are
down
whomping
to
him.
23
Whomping him.
coats of blood, 9.2 more armor.
A little teaser from Nigma starts. I just have to keep an eye out, guys. When is Nigma? We're switching as soon as it starts. 5 minutes?
Feeling
Okay,
pretty good
good.
with that. Nisha picks up the
Gonna be a good
4
one.
staff.
This is the newer build on Tiny. Not sure who started this trend. It's also the old school Tiny build from back in the days, back from my days, but it hasn't been relevant in quite some time. Where you're, maybe Kiyotaka was the one who started this new trend, where you're
Win conditions for
pretty
Heroic?
much building into these items
Yeah, I
for
don't think it's
reset
that
the fight,
complicated.
being very
Axe is a
annoying,
bit of
it
a
gives
fraud
you
hero.
mana, so
You just
never
gotta doom him,
any
maybe
kind of
early in the
mana.
fight,
It gives
finish him
you
off.
Good ways to just survive.
I feel like that's the
Gives
main
you
way.
ability
Maybe try to
get
split push
multiple
enough to catch
rounds
Liquid
of spells in a
45 would be
fight,
nice too.
knowing that
They
you're
got
not
Yuma
that
here, by the
bad.
way.
It's also good against
Yuma
Doom,
could be a
because
good
you can
bait
still
here.
use
They're
your
gonna try to
items.
use him as
You can
bait.
use
Let's see.
force
They're
staff,
all
you can
inning this
use
fight.
Yule's Yuma
still alive.
Saber pops some
Saberlight's
AKB.
going loco here. They're trying to get on the profit, but they're letting him. Yeah, this is good actually. Look, they're songing these guys, so they kill the profit at the same time. That's nice. Let's see if they can fight there. This is really good, chat. I can't believe Saberlight went to the right there. He needs to save this profit. They're going in hard. Avalon is probably dying here. He has shield though. Finish them! Oh, okay, Whisper dead. Okay. Liquid are just a little bit too strong anyway, I guess.
Ball is ready.
Looks for the call, but misses it. They'll reel him under the tower, and now they jump over.
Jump.
They've got themselves the
I mean, that was honestly one of the
Trying
best
to
fights they could have
force
gone in
down.
Heroic.
Oh, this
AJ,
Tiny, his items
ends up dead, and so does
definitely
Boxy.
working out amazingly
Oh,
in this
yeah.
fight.
Still not a
Getting
terrible
the
fight for
reset
Heroic,
with
I
the
guess.
force
It's
staff, with
4
the
for
Yule
4,
scepter,
right? Or 3
another
for
round of
4?
spells,
Something
and
like
then
that.
almost
3 for 3 maybe
bailing
even.
Boxy out of the trouble. He dies, didn't have smoke ready or anything, so he dies to the tower shot. Tier 2 tower does deal quite a lot of damage, but now you can finally seal that Yuma is dealing the damage in the fight.
Sumail's name contain all the letters of his real name. That's actually
Mickey.
crazy.
We'll see if Mickey, or which kind of items Mickey's going to be buying. Whether this time around he's going to be going for Lincoln Sphere or something different, and it does seem like he wants to pick up Silver Edge, which is also a good way to deal against the Doom.
Silver Edge, yeah,
Before
kite away the
gets level
Doom, I
25,
suppose.
when he starts to mute your items, so you can use everything. You can use Spike, you can use a BKB, try to run with the Shadow Blade. A lot of the times in these fights, invisibility is invincibility, where if they don't have the supports, we all know that
there's some hope for
course,
Orcs,
they
though.
don't buy dust, so it does allow you to maneuver through the fights and maybe survive.
Ridiculous. They should, you know, you gotta slot open, get some dust.
Yeah,
No one's criticizing how I drink water. I mean, I don't think that's a big deal. I'm used to it. Everybody criticizes the way I eat too, and the way I walk as well. And that's just like today.
People out of invisibility. Liquid though still holding on to a pretty nifty lead. They'll go into Roche.
At least there's some things chat can't criticize. Just ask your mom, chat. You'll know. She'll know.
Nobody coming over for the side of Heroic.
Triple battle hunger.
He's
Wow.
doing some of the damage, but he needs more survivability, and he's going into the BKB next, but it feels like it's not going to be fast enough as Saberlight, again, just 33 coats of blood for an extra 16.5 armor now. And
that's pretty
16 armor is nice.
For your battle hunger damage, it gets pretty insane.
That's kind of disgusting. Imagine 33 coats of blood on anything. That means you put a blood on yourself, right? Axe puts it on him, or his axe maybe. I don't know where he puts it, honestly. And then he lets it dry, and then he puts again. He does that 33 times. That sounds disgusting, dude.
This is where stuff goes pretty insane. With shard, of course, so you can use.
And all that crust builds up, and then he gets more armor because of it.
Plus, you're also dealing insane amount of damage. Basically, that's your damage dealing spell.
Have the Sages now. Let's see what they want to do with it.
He's really strong, actually, at least.
Saberlight jumping into the water, getting himself calm.
This is the more common build. We saw Whisper last game. He went like Lotus and stuff. Octarine into Refresher is pretty common. That's better. We saw it worked out for Whisper last game, though. Maybe his item build was part of the reason they lost. I don't know.
And play style. Having some fun.
Silence.
Another good Axe game.
It seems like every Axe game is a good Axe game.
Till it's not.
Exactly.
But I don't know if this one's
the catch. Ooh, close.
Exactly turn away.
Old puck would have died there.
That ends up being off the mark. Analog now has to
TP
away as he's juking away from these heroes.
I have 33 layers of dirty because I don't shower.
What can Heroic do with these 3.5 minutes that Liquid have this Aegis?
If it made me more powerful, I would do it.
Can they maybe find a pick-off to slow down Liquid's aggression, or do they just farm and look for these next items?
That's a really good neutral by Nisha, by the way. Keen-eyed Whispers of the Dread. Probably the number most impactful neutral. You get 15% spell damage and 135 cast range at minute 25. How crazy is that, guys? It's too much. Getting a Kaya and an Eidolons. Oh, big call. Oh, this is cooked. All that for little old stand-in Toby.
Terrorized, but the blink call again. Schofield, Yuma, they
Puck not in this fight equals GG.
Saberlight is godlike.
Yeah, usually he's the one who's ping-ponging, but this time around he is ping-ponging, playing with Marcy with the pick-me-up facet, then Tiny throws him in. Saberlight, this Octarine core
with
is
the insane
also a very
offlane
good
performance
item
right
to
now,
come
actually.
through. Lowering the cooldown by 25%, he has Whispers of the Dread, and he also does have level 20 talent, so that's extra. Like, you can dunk people with 718 damage or HP.
Wow. Quite the strong dunk.
That's with amplified damage. It goes down to 701 if I am
Still very
correct.
soon on Mickey too.
But you might need.
I don't know. I'm not convinced of this new Prophet, guys. It feels like without the treant, even when Mickey's playing it, it doesn't feel like, oh my god, it's OP.
Silver Edge being built.
It's like fine.
Okay, just continuing to farm top.
I would prefer to have like a support one or whatever, just being there. But it's nice to have the flex, right? Like it could have been Toby Prophet. He played Prophet 3 games in a row.
He's got some help off to the side. Saberlight and Nisha in the vicinity. But they're not going to find the jump, at least initially.
Will there be an audience in the finals?
And they
I
will
don't
not
think
find this puck
Wallachia
who
does
backs up
audiences, no.
Up on the high ground. They'll find
Which I
Whisper,
think
though.
is obviously...
And they've
I
got
would
more
prefer
than enough
the LAN
damage with
audience.
Moxie
And
and
the players
Mickey
also
here.
prefer that, right, as well. It's kind of annoying just
He's
going
now
to a
put himself
studio
on a
and sitting there all
killing
the time, right?
spree.
It's more fun with audiences.
Moxie continuing to help.
But we have
us.
TI
12
and
to
Riyadh
6.
coming up. I don't know if
Meanwhile,
Riyadh is doing
Mickey's got
audience, but
18
probably a little bit,
assists.
right?
So everybody being quite involved. The only one who doesn't have double digits assists is Saberlight.
Yeah, because he's stealing all the kills.
LAN is too expensive. Is it though? But you sell tickets, right? For people going there. Don't you make the money back? Am I clueless when it comes to this, or what?
I love the solar crest that Toby just used on him. It's like he needs more armor.
Yeah, I mean, he does. Gotta keep him alive.
Dota fans
Very
are the
fragile
cheapest.
hero with all that armor.
Return on effort is low. That is true. It does take a lot of effort and mana hours and whatever
Still
else.
30 seconds to work with this Aegis. Up 17,000 net worth. Liquid not missing a beat, not missing a step, flowing pretty fluidly through this game at the moment. But what can Heroic do, Lacoste? Where does it all turn around?
They're not fight ready yet. Seems like this Abaddon is never
Dota
fight
fans are
ready, at
broke.
least
Yeah,
from
but
what we've
listen,
seen
guys.
so
Dota's
far,
supposed to be
where he's
the most
always
complicated
staying at
game
the
out there,
bottom
right?
of all
That means
cores, getting shut
that the
down.
Dota players must
Can't
be
really
smart.
keep up with, like,
And then that
trying to
means
keep
that
up with
eventually
Ace Profit
most of you
as
all will become
super
billionaires and
flashy
millionaires.
farmer.
And
It's very
that's
difficult,
when you guys
and
can
then you
gift me
have
100
Max
subs, alright,
who
chat? Deal?
kinda dominated the lane, continues to dominate the game.
You make a deal like that.
Nisha.
You give back the love then.
Octarine core. This is probably one of the few times where we see double Octarine core on 2 cores 30 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
You gotta get hustling, boys.
It's one of the only other times, too, that you see a dormant Curio 30 minutes into the game.
No deal? You guys wouldn't want to be a millionaire? Alright,
of the
fine, no
Dread.
deal.
On Liquid.
Deal if I'll become a millionaire. Alright, good.
It's a
I'll take a deal.
quickened dormant Curio, but I mean, there's got to be something.
It's not quickened at this point. It's 30 minutes in.
Like, what's the item? What is
Smart
the
people
neutral
don't
item
usually
in the
realize
tier
their potentials.
4 section?
That's literally me for real. You just described me perfectly.
Let's see what he wants to get from tier 4 neutral items.
And it's still 3 minutes away.
potential
There's some
copium.
time for it to potentially not happen.
Yeah, you probably want to get either Pyrrhic or you want to get the Zune Bloodright. Giant
Nigma
Small
game?
is also fine,
Let's see.
'cause you're
I mean, I'm
trying
down to
deal-
switch if
deal
this...
with
Yeah,
damage.
guys, let's switch. This game is over, right, chat? 100 subs to chat if they lose on Liquid. Deal? Yeah, we're making deals all over the place. Let's switch to Nigma. Let's go.
Bans in this game kind of explain themselves as well.
Nigma versus Navi. You know, this was the funniest thing ever, guys.
Still dominating the scene.
I want to talk to you about something, because I feel like I was alone in thinking this. Because I don't see anybody else talk about it, right?
Because the reason I ask is that I'm
It was so weird. So this Navi roster, this is the Navi Junior roster, right? Wait, it's not? What's Hiragi doing there? This is not Navi Junior?
I'd rather still have him as carry.
Wait, I'm so
I think
confused,
carry
guys.
offlane is what I would prefer. Usually carry works the best.
Guys, am I schizoing? Wasn't there a whole thing last week about Navi Junior becoming Navi? I guess the worst roster is here now. Yeah. This is the regular Navi without the Junior.
There's the Nigma special. We were just talking about like
Nigma special, the Wisp.
After
After this event. Ah, okay, okay.
Honestly, you know, everybody's been out here talking about Nigma's back, the Nigma's this.
I see, I
This
see.
one hero
After
makes me have some
Wallachia, I
confidence
got you, I
that
got
if
you.
IO is playable, then Nigma should be.
I was a bit confused, bro. That's for real.
Oh yeah, I mean GHIO legendary stuff. He knows exactly how to play this hero, and can be a very tricky
Yeah, I
hero
see
to
it in
play
the
against
notes
that
as well.
changes
Okay,
almost
okay,
the
alright.
entire dynamic
Fine, fine.
of
I was a
the
bit confused, bro.
game.
I was expecting to see
Hard
the good old
and
Niku and whoever else here.
Let's see what the reaction.
Let's see if the regular Navi
Let's
can
see
beat
the IO
Nigma.
Beastmaster start by picking up the Pangle. Some good physical damage.
Angolier, 100% win rate.
Beastmaster.
Classic Warlock too.
And then the Warlock.
Some players just really love this.
I mean, this is
Who's the player on like Kidaro, for instance, or OG? But for this one, it's Kaori. Yeah, Kaori Warlock. He loves this shit. All right, let's see if they're gonna pick their IO combo now or if they're gonna wait.
It also gives them some much needed team fight to go.
There's no particular IO combo I really love here. Like you could pick Gyro or whatever.
Create more chaos. There wasn't really that many tools.
You can't really pick a mid against Pango yet, because you don't know if he's mid. So you're just gonna pick a generic good mid, Storm Spirit for Sumail, classic.
whatever.
You know, honestly, we haven't seen a lot of Storm Spirit Sumail, even though he's big on the hero. He just doesn't play it much.
Instant point click disable. All of that is relying on the Shadow Shaman, so that gives
Let me check.
Storm Spirit an opportunity to shine here in this game.
Yeah, this
So it's the second most played hero overall, sure. But last tournament he played it in. So he played it 0 times in the qualifier on Sumail. He played it once 25 days ago and he lost in a tournament. And once 2 months ago and he also lost. He went 2-9 and 2-4. Like he doesn't have a lot of tournaments game on it. So basically they played a bunch of qualifier games, they never picked his hero. So it's coming back, I guess? I don't know. There's Milan. Mr. J, thanks for the 3 months. Former teammate of mine. Nice guy, I like him. He's cool.
Nigma Galaxy, now all that's left for them is to pick up a hero for Ghost.
He used to be the coach for Nouns. He coached Nouns to a top 8 finish at TI last year. And here he is coaching Navi. Senior.
And Navi realized, yeah, this would actually be a kind of scary IO Marcy type of draft. She'd basically be unkillable. Very good ban on that one.
They end up banning the Ursa, just the hero.
Natus Vincere. Marcy Ursa, 2 good bans for the Wisp combo. They don't care the Gyro, so Gyro is the best one remaining, I think.
They have basically, multitude of good combos. One that stands out perhaps.
Is it Milan a TI finalist?
Could come in.
I don't think so.
To have a hero who can kill the Shadow Shaman wards while
I think he used to play with 33 and they got last place at TI at like TI 5 or 6.
A good alternative.
I don't think he's ever had like much better results than
The
that.
other thinking is maybe you look at this Navi draft, they don't actually have that much reach at the moment. So perhaps you take the risk of going like some Lina, some Drow Ranger, one of these long range turret style heroes. That way you can hit the Pangolier during Rolling Thunder. You're not really going to be too concerned about the Shadow Shaman, given how hard it's going to be for him to close you down. And then you just dominate the lane.
Fuck
with
and
the
what
constant
ban for
overkill from
mid.
the IO.
They're suspecting this on Abaddon carry.
Just say, you know what? We have IO, but we don't run it that much.
It's hard to ban the best hero here because it could be a lot that comes out. You gotta be a little bit careful of like Duza and stuff as well, right? If they put Abaddon offlane, Pango mid, you gotta think about stuff like that. The Duza is a bit dangerous here, guys. Watch out for that.
You just hit him during the roll. And again, a hero that can be difficult to deal with in the current patch. Definitely one of the strongest carries. And
You think it's Ghost Sven coming? Yeah, I think Sven or Gyro.
That is true.
I just realized, like, we're sitting here and thinking about different heroes, but they could just still run IOTA, which would be a super strong safe lane.
There's Gorgc, the big man himself. They banned the Duza, guys, they know. Holy shit, they knew. And the Gyro, yeah. That seems about right. Me and Nigma think alike, me and Gorgc.
I mean, it's Gyro with
like
Beast
bonded
Mode 5,
souls.
right? So makes complete sense why you'd want that in the game. Also, you're one of these heroes that can keep the fight going for a very long time.
It was good that they cared about Duza, because that would be annoying cheese, you know? So, what's remaining here? Morphling is okay.
Yeah,
They want to do that.
Especially, I think
they can pick a new mid if they want to. I don't see anything particularly amazing though. Huskar maybe? You could Huskar here if you want to. If you're a great Huskar player, this would be it. I don't know how good Boom is. I mean, it's copy actually. It's copy. Damn, look at those braids on Sumail. Holy shit. Like a... He looks like an ancestral warrior.
All comes down to what they want to play.
I think I want Ember or Void Spirits. I would actually like the Void Spirit because I think the silence could be super strong in this kind of game.
Lewis Hamilton.
The Aether Remnant against IO is generally also super solid throughout the game as well.
Pop of Pain? Yeah, that's an L pick right there. Completely whatever. We saw what Beast did to Quap in general. First game of Liquid today. I don't know, it seems like a very whatever pick, dude, honestly. I don't give a fuck about this pick. They got this. They got this on Nigma. Easy clapper. Brapper.
I guess part of the rationale of the Queen as well is that I'm looking at...
What's the new Quap carry meta? Can you explain? Eh, just buy Mjolnir and whatever, you know? You right click. It's not much more to it.
Batrider Ultimate, Beastmaster Ultimate, and you have...
You just spell life seal the fuck out of things.
Commitment will be required to reliably lock down the Queen of Pain.
Revenant's Brooch, BKB, all that. Am I stamping? Yeah. Second stamp of the day. We almost stamped two games already, but we'll do second stamp of the day. Enigma got this, guys. 1-0. Let's go.
For Navi, getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, you know, with the timing. Obviously not perhaps first item, but down the road, you're against a Beast, Batrider, and not too many ways to break Lincolns. This could definitely be a great game for it. Is he really going for the...
Navi so dead inside. Well, they are being replaced by the juniors after this. Does anyone know what's gonna happen to the other roster then?
Looks like Ari's gonna go for the big...
Are they gonna disband or some shit?
And copy on the queen.
I don't know. We'll see, I guess, with this roster. Maybe that's why they're kind of sad.
Against magic damage, so against Storm can be nice, but usually we see more success from Masochist.
Yeah. I guess maybe the rationale here is that, okay, they have Storm, Batrider early game, going to be doing a lot of magic damage, and then it takes Gyro a while to dish out all of the physical damage. All of his presence in the fight is from Call Down, Rocket Barrage, so maybe that's going to help me in those earlier moments, but we don't get to see it all that often. As a mid player, what's the best reason to go for it in a game like this?
So the idea is that you go for...
Navi Junior just become Navi then?
You buy a Blade Mail and become really tanky, let the enemy kind of make a question. Do you go on the Queen of Pain because she's going to return so much damage back?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. They're gonna become Navi Junior are gonna become Navi, but what's happening to the Navis? Are they gonna get this banned? Are they gonna get disbanded?
I feel like the reliability of just the Masochist Dagon is hard to pass up on, and I feel like this is taking a big risk going for this.
Well, Navi, they know that they're the underdog team and they will not win this series without taking some risks. We saw in the earlier series, Edge took those risks against Betboom.
Sorry, I was yapping.
Netting them the 2-1 victory.
It's on Steam a little bit. Team Ball Junior? Bro, you don't want to mess with those guys. I recruited the absolute strongest 11-year-olds in matchmaking, and I'm signing them to 10-year contracts, guys. Good luck, orgs.
We're gonna see a lot of
good luck.
You know, I'm so happy actually. My girlfriend is Lebanese, and for the first time she's going to TI, and Nigma managed to qualify. They got the 3 Lebanese players, the most Lebanese team ever in TI.
Nice, nice, nice. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't seem we're very far away from having any South Africans at TI, so I'll have to wait for a few years.
One of these days. At least work the event, you know, in the back line.
Lebanon.
No players. It's kind of hard.
Okay, we're gonna have a little friend joining us for the cast for this game, guys.
When it comes to being able to play against people, like server-wise, it's just so.
Sorry, I was yapping a little bit.
Honestly, it's kind of incredible that there's prominent South Africans at all in the Dota scene, given the reality of the situation.
Oh yeah, I mean,
we might have an early fight here. No, nothing happens. Okay.
Yeah, there's a big cool community that dates back
on the Discord
in South African scene, right? There's so many.
I'll ask Arteezy if he wants to join too. I don't mind. I can ask if he wants to.
If they want to play on the U or something.
I mean, I remember I was playing a game with one of my EU homies, and I was ecstatic because that day I was getting 150, and I was like, we're eating
that's
good today,
gang. That's a good day then. Not the usual 175 or something.
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Gonna eat some
I thought Gorgc is here.
Right now, but I'm not sure they have the tools to kill him off
Gorgc?
yet.
Gorgc? No. no, it's just me, bro.
Ah, okay. They were saying you were casting with Gorgc.
No. I asked Arteezy if he wanted to join too. You're not beefing with him from pubs, right?
It also literally hurts now with the stoked.
Did I beef with him in pubs? Didn't beef at all.
Yeah, alright. I know you play a lot of pubs lately, so. I didn't introduce you to chat, guys. It's mid one from. Well, it's mid one. You know, people know mid one.
From nowhere.
From last week's Battle Cup.
From last week's Battle Cup.
You know the guy. Of course. How you doing, man? Are you streaming all day or what?
I stream all day today. Yeah.
Did you win pubs or no?
I did, but I'm kind of stuck on the same.
Same MMR?
I'm just stuck on 13.7.
Yeah, I know what it's like. I've been ranked 500 now for like 6 months. I feel like or like 4 months. I don't play enough, you know. Now with all these watching games, I don't play so much. I need to play more. If I want to gain, it's hard. So many nerds, you know. Did you watch any of the games today, or did you just play?
I was playing. I didn't know there was a tournament.
Yeah. No, the Wallachia started today. This is Nigma's first game, so it's very big, you know. Big moment.
Big moment. Oh, it's alright. Co-op against Storm, the classic.
Yeah, you tell me, Midon, you're the expert. Who wins this? They picked co-op into Storm, so I was like, I don't even care. Who cares? It's like fine for Storm, right?
I mean, it depends on their early laning, like who trades better. Like it gets very hard for Storm later on, because every co-op now he just makes the Shadow Strike like a retard.
I don't even know if he's doing that. I think he has E-Spell maxed. No, he's maxing it. You're right.
And everyone will go Shadow Strike level 3. It's insane.
Yeah, I see.
But
Yeah,
Storm is fine. Oh,
Yeah, it's a Maelstrom too. He doesn't play this hero much, but yeah, he should be fine. Stop playing
he doesn't
Gyro.
play Storm much?
Yeah,
Really?
actually not once in the qualifier last weeks. He didn't play it one time. This is his first time in a month.
To.
Too much pressure?
No. Maybe he just wanna be different. Who knows? It's
Yeah,
new.
maybe. I was thinking maybe it's like a pressure thing, you know? Everybody says like he's the best Storm, you know, ever since he was 15 years old or something, and now he's like, yeah, I don't want to play this, you know? Maybe.
Nah, they just don't wanna play it. I'm sure.
Oh, thanks for the raid, mid one. You gave me a raid now? The mid talking. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like, I closed my stream. Like,
Ah,
you should be
okay. It
watching
came now. It came now.
Yeah.
Are you playing SEA pubs or are you playing Euro pubs though? Which one?
It depends. Like, if I get like a shit game in C, like I see a lot of runners, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna kill EU. I don't care.
Yeah.
And then at some point I just get tilted because it's too laggy.
The ping?
So
Yeah,
then I'm
yeah.
like, fuck this shit.
How much ping is it? Like 160, 170?
It's 160, but sometimes the delay is like insane. Like,
okay.
it gets very laggy too, so it's like piss me off.
For those of you that don't remember, when mid one just joined OG and it was like COVID, I think, or something, you were playing officials with 160 ping or some shit. I remember your Juggernaut with Midas and all this shit. You remember this?
That was in Europe already though.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you say you remember my voice spirit shitting on secret? Like, why not that? Like, why the
Your
travel
voice spirit was
Midas?
shitting on secret? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Oh, I don't remember that. I just remember the memes. Everybody always said Agent M, you know, every time you were versus
hell,
secret.
man?
You don't remember
Why do you
this?
have to bring up? Why do you have to bring up the travel Midas?
Bro, that was epic, bro. Travel Midas Jug. There was.
Oh, it was epic for sure.
Yeah, it was
It
good.
was epic.
Just fucking go around and then spin TP away, you know, and farm the whole map.
Yeah, it was like you just go there, the people come to you, you travel the other side, and they come to you again. You already have TP. They cannot follow you. Yeah, it was.
It
too
was
good.
actually genius. Oh, the Ghost got the kill here. All right. I said Nigma 100% gonna win this game. I said I stamped it. You know, they're gonna win for sure. I don't know if I was overconfident, but looking at this draft, I don't see how they win on Navi. I'm not sure.
I mean, now we just need to change their carry, I think.
The player or the
bomb,
hero? Wait, which one?
Player.
The player? Oh my god, relax, bro.
I dropped the bomb.
What the fuck did Iragi do to you, bro?
No, he didn't do anything to me. I just feel like the guy is not explosive.
I feel like he used to be. Like, back when he just joined OG with BZM, I feel like then they were kind of popping off a bit for a while. With Amar, Uragi, BZM, that was good.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen much of him.
Amar.
Yeah.
He probably needs Amar in his team. Like, Amar like flaming him, yo, you need to do better and shit. Like, you cannot be like this. You fucking noob. Like, probably he needs Amar.
He needs someone like that. Okay.
Yeah, he needs some Amar telling him, yo, get good.
Yeah, I mean, that can help some people, at least. But bot lane is...
Need some.
Yeah, he's gonna maybe just die here. Blood grenade, 1 second shield, he got it, he's fine. A little bit close.
I don't know, his last... I mean, is bot lane supposed to go like this though?
I don't know. I guess they can't kill the boars, so it's not super easy. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Abaddon should never lose lane in general. The hero is kind of... It has to win,
Yeah,
it feels like.
I don't know what beats Abo on the lane. Hero
Yeah,
is
I'm
so
trying
dumb.
to think. Yeah, it's very dumb. Even Satanic in
Especially
our last
Wallachia
Battle
too.
Cup. Yeah, complaining about it. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, man.
He's behind tower now. Okay, I think he's just dead here, right? This is so deep. They don't even steal the wisdom. This was some crazy move by Uragi. I don't know what this was.
I don't know. Yeah. He's probably thinking Amar is in his team or something.
That's all about Amar at the end of the day, huh? I see.
He's trying to be mode Skeeter, you know, but Amar is not there.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
That's him dying without.
Ghost is chilling on the top lane. Super free lane. IO, Gyro. I'm surprised Nigma is the only team that still picks this IO hero. Seems pretty good when they play it. Sometimes. Sometimes.
The IO tether is actually broken, I think.
Yeah, it's a bug or what?
No, it's just they changed it. Like you and the
Oh, yeah, it's
shard
more
too.
healing now, right? Faster, I think.
Yeah, IO is here for the 50% of the damage done also.
Yeah, okay.
If you look at the shard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the shard, I'll be honest. Maybe they know something the other teams don't then. Oh,
I mean, there's a
regional, are you
lot.
serious? That's so lucky. Oh, no! Kopiwara,
the
that's
fuck?
clutch. Oh my god. Sumail could have zipped to more. He had soul
Yeah.
ring, but he was greedy. Oh no. That was
Still got
disaster.
fucked really hot though.
Yeah,
Look
that
at
would
the
have
cop
been big.
net worth.
Oh yeah, he destroyed the mid. I didn't know it was
He
this
actually
bad. Holy
destroyed
shit.
it.
Yeah.
He actually destroyed him so hard.
I'm telling you, man. If you have a hero like Sumail, like everybody, oh, you want Tia when you're 15 with Storm? You're never gonna play this, you know, normal. It's gonna be too much pressure.
Really?
I think so. Don't you have a hero like that? Like the mid one, the mid Monkey King, you know? Back in when you were owning every game with it. Maybe now you're like, I don't want to play this anymore. Nothing like that?
Nothing like that though.
Yeah, okay then.
It's a mid laner thing, right? They get the region rune, now it's
You played so many roles the past few years though. Which one do you like the best? Because I remember you were mid, and then you were carry, and then you were off lane.
I still prefer mid overall.
You back home to the mid?
Yeah, I hate carry the most though. I don't like to play carry. I actually hate it. I despise
Well,
it.
what's wrong with carry?
I don't know, man. It made me It made me vent crazy. I mean, like I'm used to be like all my knowledge and the way I play is all mid lane, right? At first.
Yeah.
So it's like I see a lot of plays. Like when I'm playing carry, like I see a lot of plays, which is annoying. Sometimes you are supposed to just hit creeps, you know.
Yeah.
But I just
You
look
wanna
at all
gank.
these plays, I see it. Yeah, I just see it. I can do this and that. And the way I itemize, right? Like it's, I don't have the good carry itemization mindset, you know. Like I'm too used to being the mid, like.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, okay.
So it's like it's really hard.
Yeah, that sounds pretty annoying. Maybe you wanna fuck people. You don't wanna sit and farm. I get it, you know. With
I
items
struggle.
in play. Yeah.
I mean, as mid laner, sometimes you just wanna buy nullifier, you know. Like in some games, like just kill the support.
Yeah, that's what puck players are doing nowadays. They buy like a nullifier early. I've seen.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It is good.
They're making a gank here on top lane. Storm is, oof, he needs to recover a lot here. But it's fine. His two teammates are owning. It's all good. Sumail getting a bit carried for the early game. That's good. Life is good still.
Now it's all up to Raiden how they keep this pressure going.
Yeah, but I feel like late game, mid game, Nigma is stronger, right?
I'm not sure. What facet the Beastmaster took? It's the Wild Hunt. I think Beastmaster fall off as a hero, so I'm not sure.
It does. Wild Hunt falls off more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've understood too.
He has like this OP timing, like from 12 to 20, and then after that he's like whatever. He's like a aura kid. A lot of people always buy aura, and he's kind of useless.
The old Beastmaster before the Axe nerf, he bought like Axe, Refresher, and he solo killed heroes everywhere.
Yeah.
But I think the Wild Hunt is better this game, because there's Abaddon to purge, right, and all this annoying stuff. Maybe it's better. Oh, they got a big go here. He's trying to reload, but nope. He's healing a lot, but yeah, it's obviously not enough.
Why is storm porting? I mean, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's okay, TP.
And I guess. I mean, it's not great for his game, but it's okay. Just in case. Thoughts on Ari as a player? Did you ever play with Ari in OG? Was that the same time as you, mid one? No, it was after maybe, right? No, it was after. Yeah, you played with Saxa, right? Then it was Ari after. I think Ari is good. When before he picked up by OG, and now Navi, I always said this guy is new up and coming +4, but I don't know, he didn't really win so much, so maybe I was wrong. I like him though.
I never talked to him, so no comment.
Yeah, no comment
I
for
only
you.
seen some of his boy,
Yeah.
so no comment. Can't say much.
Not much. Oh yeah. Is there any of these players you used to play with? Were you in the same time as Sumail? That I think yes, right?
Yeah, I play with Sumail.
Sumail you played with, yeah.
I want to say 6 fastest.
You like Sumail though, right? He's a cool guy, I think.
Yeah, he's chill. He's chill.
Yeah.
He's chill.
That's pretty good guess.
Very chill guy.
Within the margin of error.
Yeah, they're
Alright.
setting up Roche or what is no?
No, this is a fantastic.
Name is slow though.
His gyrocopters also
4 kills at 13 minutes.
Okay. I mean, kills are less, but Dire is zooming right now. Their network is gonna get bigger.
They're farming faster, you think?
Yeah, they are definitely farming faster. They have better map right now.
Yeah.
If you look at Radiant, like they took top tower, right? But they just now earlier, like they were not abusing the top area, and they don't really have a ancient farmer.
No,
So
right.
it's like
That's true.
that's kind of bad.
That's a fair point, yeah. No ancient farmer at all. Gonna make a play for this mid tower with now comes the OP timing, like you said, between 12 and 20 minutes.
Yep.
Not much
Here's
they
the
can
big
do.
Tom. They just need to kill the thing. Like
Yeah,
don't have
250
to fight
gold.
it. Yeah.
Denied? Oh,
What?
damn. That's a big deal,
I-
actually.
I would use Sonic Wave for it.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Fuck that
Kill,
thing.
man! Like it's a kill. I'm serious.
It is
He's
a
not
kill,
gonna
yeah.
use Sonic Wave. I'm sure
Oh,
he's not
dude.
gonna use Sonic Wave for 2 minutes. For another 2
No,
minutes.
yeah, we can check if he will. I don't think he will either, actually.
Yeah, for sure he's not gonna use it. I think Dire is just chilling now. Noob tried to make the move and he's like, oh, it's not working. He's back to ancient. Time to farm.
Yeah. The Radiant's coming in Abba soon. Feels so late, but yeah. It's coming at least. Eventually he's just gonna run in there for his team. Hopefully, I mean, Quap will scale a lot actually. This Axe Quap is not a joke. Later. Have you seen the new carry Quap too?
The Mjolnir build? Oh,
Yeah. People are
Blame
doing it now.
Mjolnir?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought about it also. Yeah.
I didn't test it yet. Is it good, you think?
What do you think he goes after that? Is it an SMG?
No, I mean as a carry, I think he's good. I think he should be good. You lifesteal a lot and you're like pretty good on lane and shit. Like some heroes are like your bitch. Like you can sit there. Why not?
Yeah.
You can fight. I just feel like sometimes you should just rush the Maelstrom instead of Blade Mail on carry.
Yeah, I feel like if you buy Blade Mail, what's your HP, right? You have like no HP to use the Blade Mail. I'm not sure how they use it. I guess just to blink
you
in
don't-
early fights.
Yeah, you just blink it. You don't need HP. You lifesteal from it. So it's like
Ah, okay. Yeah, oh,
Threat-
you lifesteal
threats
from
is
the Blade
enough.
Mail. I see. Okay, yeah. I
spells.
thought they removed that, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure about the Blade Mail lifesteal, but the spells for sure.
The spells for sure,
Like,
yeah,
even-
that's true. You do
yeah.
lifesteal from spells. Wait, copy Wara? It's fine.
You didn't have lasso? What?
No. Not the best fight for Navi.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Doesn't seem like much else will happen.
Oh, Dire just have more maps, so it's like it's still Dire's game right now.
Yeah, they're farming a lot. Hey, they caught
He's dead.
Boom is. I mean, this was just bad. Why is he walking around there without roll? Even if he runs into anybody, he's baiting. He's a genius. Never mind, I take it back. Nah, almost. Almost a genius.
I think they had to have known that there were still some heroes in the area, but they just caught him completely off guard.
Okay, let's see. Whoever has his radiance, let's go.
Yeah,
It's
this is the timing. They fight right before this, so it's a little bit sad for them, but.
Yeah, they
Power's
shouldn't.
dead.
They
Another
should just
deny.
chill.
Oy. Illegal. Is it chill on Navi or on Nigma?
Navi. Just let Nigma stand there. Who cares? Then when they go for T1 tower, and that's when you take the fight with
Yeah,
Abba
that would've-
Radiance.
That would have been better, yeah. It's true.
Yeah. I myself think Dire doesn't need to do that, but if they want to do it, sure.
Ah, they feel confident, you know. There's nobody can really touch this beast creep running in. They're giving vision. They want to abuse the next 5 minutes or so, I think. However they can.
Yeah. I just think if Radiant was smarter, they just kill the big creep and not even commit. Like, don't have to use any spell. Just kill the big Dom. That's how
And then
you
run and
deal
form.
with peace.
Yeah.
He comes in, you kill the big Dom.
Ask
That's it.
Midone if he still thinks
Don't
Boxy
commit
is
any
dog
spell.
shit and
It's
licked
gonna be
Adam for
funny.
not kicking him.
Wait, why is this guy saying? Ask Midone if he thinks Boxy is still shit and if Liquid are stupid for not kicking him. Wait, did you say this? Was this long time ago or what?
Did I say this? I don't even recall this.
Okay, I don't know. Some guy said.
I actually don't
donated, he
recall
said-
this.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
I don't recall this. Like,
I believe.
give
Oh,
me
this is
the
good.
evidence, like the proof. Like, show me the proof.
Yeah, send the clip, chatter. Send the clip.
Whoever said it, send me the clip. I want to see it.
That's the guy that donated Donate another $3 and send the clip. Let's go.
Donate another $3 and send the clip. Yes.
Yeah. I need to
That's
see
the
it.
point.
Ooh, nice Navi Roche seal though. They're back in it. That's bait, maybe. Boom. Ooh. I mean, I've said stupid shit, you know, about players before, kinda. Then they win TI, you know, a little bit. Ari's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, Kopiwara. This blade mail's not gonna save him. He's dead. Once.
Yes, it is.
They're all bonded. Is there anything you can do? Nah. Oh my god, this damage. Kopiwara still alive.
Oh my
Sumail
God, they're
died.
all dead.
Oh, the Abaddon.
Fire is gonna die.
Wait, where was this Abaddon the whole fight anyway?
I don't know.
Chase Ghost? Oh, he got the Shadow Strike. I think he's dead. He's gonna try to die to creep, but he can't. Nice. Okay, they overcommitted a bit. Abaddon still hasn't skilled ulti. Holy shit. He's level 13. God damn, dude.
Yeah, now you know. Yorgi didn't need to be there.
Yeah, he's never needed to be there, I guess. Dude, I'm never this patient not skilling ulti. I'll wait like level 7, level 8, 9, you know. But then at level 10, I just like, fuck it, I'll just skill it. I don't care. Too boring.
Of course, it was still part of the
Psycho guy.
plenty of burn coming
Aye. I don't know what happened in that fight though. It felt like Abaddon joined like 20 seconds late, but it worked out. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, they went on the Aegis target and they got fatal bonded by Wallach. It's a lot of damage.
So he's buying Blade Mail Kaya Sanj. I guess that's mid-quap. It's pretty common, I guess. That's fine.
I am now annoyed by Radiant. How can they not deward? Please deward.
Oh,
triangle.
They just did.
Yeah, I'm like, it's so slow.
It was a bit slow. I've seen Uragi not skill Chrono for Void. That sounds a Uragi.
Sounds like Uragi.
If you don't skill it, you can't miss it. It's good. Omar is dead by the way.
Like his teammates is like doing the smoke, right? And he just show up and it creeps. I think they should have ran for the taunt right away with the smoke.
Yeah, they almost would have made it actually.
They would made it.
Low. They're still chasing with the smoke. Maybe they won't expect this. Look at what happened. This is good actually. This is actually good if they can catch her. He doesn't want to blink in though. It's scary. Ah.
He would die, I guess. No, I don't think he would die though. There's Alba behind him.
Yeah. I don't know. He was a bit too scared. I feel like he could have gone in there.
Yeah.
This was huge for Nigma. They just 3k lead from this.
Yep. But Alba is gonna be a problem soon, I think.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know something? I'm surprised. Like, why people never buy Silver Edge against this Alba here?
That's true. I think in some land we saw like they bought like Silver Edge and a Silence, and this Abba just died instantly. He can't press anything.
Yeah. Why people don't do it? Like every time I see Alba, they are allowed to play this way every time.
Oh, Ari with the catch. This could be a big deal. See?
Yeah,
a lot of
big
usage.
kill.
Yeah, they got him.
This is like a lot of goal.
Yeah, and the creep. Yeah, it's super good.
Oh my god, that's a lot of goal. Oh shit, this where Beastmaster falls off.
Yeah, that was probably his peak right there, being denied. Oh boy. Okay. Uragi is online. The month. Is it crazy you think? I did it once by Blade Mail on carry Abaddon. I feel like it's still kind of good, you know? In this game, you just run in with Blade Mail. If Jaro is not buying BKB, I feel like it can be good, no? Or is that crazy, you think?
Not sure, but I am a fan of Blade Mew.
Yeah, Blade
Anyway.
Meal's pretty good. Yeah.
I think every hero should just buy Blade Mew actually.
Dude, I swear, every time I buy
Okay.
Blade Mail, I'm the top damage done at the end of the game. Just from this item.
Yeah, I think everyone should just buy Blade Mew.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
Maybe
even
not
this wall,
everybody,
just
but
buy it.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean? Like, let's say you're playing against some sniper, you should buy it every time.
Oh yeah, fuck snipers, true.
Like, imagine Radiant, 5 heroes with Blade Mew. The gyro is gonna flag in teamfight and he won't realize, and suddenly he's dead.
I feel like there's some Herald strat you're cooking here.
I don't think it's a Herald threat. I think Blade Mew is the shit. If you have like 5 heroes with Blade Mew, you can't play. I'm sure.
Okay. I remember that's how you dealt with Tinker back in the day, remember that? You just put Blade Mail on, you ran into March as a team, and then he died.
Yeah.
Good times.
Everyone should buy Blade Mew. Nobody believed in the idea.
Yeah.
Once you have like Glimmer and stuff like that, you should always go Blade Mew, I think.
Yeah.
Instead of Ghost Scepter, sometimes. I think Blade Mew is more value.
Maybe you're right. Ghost Scepter is also pretty good though, but Ari is just... He's actually a little bit annoying, but they're not gonna fight. You got a bit baited though.
He wants to chase because they have reload.
Pop ulti on the bat. I think they will kill the bat.
Pop
most
is
likely.
fine.
Relocate coming in. Pop is fine, yes, you're right. Let's see
feel
this fight though, I don't know. Abaron's just hitting. Not scared. Deep. It's deep. It's deep. I'm not sure. Oh, they need to kill Beastar. No. Yeah, nothing happened actually. Still though, there's hope for Radiant. You can see it in these fights, I feel like.
Yo, are they cooking? They tip it top.
Yeah, they're going in, they're going in. The lick? Oi, oi, oi.
Not sure though. Do they have
sure
any
either.
damage for this?
Oh, he has
gyro
BKB.
at all?
Pop blinking away.
Oh,
They're out.
okay, then it's good. No, it's good.
Yeah,
They
you force BKB.
pop BKB and TP out. Most importantly is they TP out also. That's really good.
To stop them farming, you mean?
Yeah. So now you have the area going. No, it's
They're
fine.
coming in instantly with a smoke though, holy shit. Batrider has lasso maybe. This is fast. They might not expect this, I think.
No, I mean,
Let's see.
They're gonna run into Abba though.
Yeah.
Oh, he has no OT.
Okay.
Okay, he didn't want a lasso.
Didn't lasso, didn't
Oh,
lasso.
okay.
Yeah, thank you, I guess.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like, didn't want a lasso, okay.
Jeez. I guess he didn't know about the blink, so he thought like, I'm gonna blink in, I'm gonna press W and then lasso.
I think he think too much.
Yeah. Think too much.
Don't think,
Yeah.
just do.
That's one thing I think I remember when I was... I don't even know if I was streaming back then, but I remember I watched your old streams. Or maybe we just played Party Queue or something like that with Sing Sing, you know? A long time ago. And I think I remember you were like rank 1 at the time, you know? And all you kept saying to us is just run in and use spells, stop thinking. I think that's all what you said all the time. Because, you know, it's a trap some people fall into Dota, right? They overthink, you know, they need to wait the timing. Just use your spells, you know? And then, you know, they can clean up the rest. The people that come in second, they can come in. I just remember this as a memory, you know, stuck with me.
I think stays true till today. Just don't think and go in.
Just not thinking going
I
on.
do think so.
Maybe not always, but first guy needs to not think. Then the second and third guy, they can think a little bit, you know? First guy just needs to go. Oh,
no, they won't get
no
him.
way. Oh, that's sad.
No.
Not even close. Not even close. That's sad.
I think Pango needs to start rolling or something. But
Yeah. I didn't see that coming.
sad.
The OG one? Yeah, that's honestly how OG won. Seb talked about it on my stream a few weeks ago or whatever. He said something like, when he played with... Wait, something's happening here. Oh my god. Okay, it's a good fight. Got the silence on him. Not enough though. Ooh, that's a good quad ulti too. They got GH with the bonds. Oh my god. This is a good fight. Navi is doing it. They're back. Back to their real prime. The fatal bond is killing Storm. Oh, he's so lucky on Gyro. Wow. Man, the chase is crazy with this quad hero. There's on them. Noob is dead. Terrible fight for Nigma. Jesus. No, I was talking about. I think he said something like when. I think he was talking about the team with you guys too, right? When it was you and Saxa and stuff. He said like that you guys had different ideas how to play the game. Like Saxa wanted to like. Well, I think he implied it was Saxa, but he said like he wanted to play more chill and calculated, and Seb wanted to go into enemy high ground no matter what. I don't know. There was something like that. Just go in. Type of attitude. Some people like.
Was that with me? I don't even know.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't with you. Maybe it was after you, right after. But yeah. But let's say if you look at Tundra, they don't play like this so much. They're more calculated.
Yeah, I mean, farming is the way to go.
Yeah, nowadays for sure. Dota's changed a bit.
I don't think running at heroes works anymore. The map got bigger.
Yeah, it's true. It's hard to play that old OG playstyle. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. The roll. Here they come.
Gorgc, you just okay.
Yeah, no, this Gyro is not even higher net worth than the Avalon. He's not strong. They're gonna try to fight. Insta-pop ulti just to chase. That's crazy. Is this even gonna work? It might work. It might work. Nobody's dying.
Okay, it worked.
Wow.
It worked. Okay.
Yeah, they're kiting so well on Navi. Coming in on Gyro. Ghost is manning up, but he can't. He's not that strong. He's flacking though. Wait, never mind. Maybe he's okay.
You're all dead.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
GH tether in a 1.
Gorgc.
Tethering Storm? Wait, they're doing it on Nigma actually. What the fuck? GH is live, Ghost is 1 HP. Oh, he's just, there is he. There he is. I was wondering the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused. Like, he had everything.
Yeah.
He's gone. Couldn't he just kill both of them right away?
I think so too. I don't know why he ran away. He could have probably just kept hitting the gyro. But whatever. It worked out okay, I guess. Not so bad.
I don't know about the Go though. The Navi Go. I don't like it. I feel like they should just chill a bit.
What are they waiting for? I mean, Roche is happening now. That's good. They want to force something around Roche for Roche. Yeah. Who gets the jump here? Are they gonna
look the gyro build? I don't like it.
Yeah, let me see. Everybody does different.
Lance.
Oh, okay, Dragon Lance. Yeah, that's the new Peruvian tech right now. They do a lot of Dragon Lances. I'm not sure.
No, but with Falcon Blade, though.
Yeah, even with Falcon Blade, they do it. It's. I don't know. I personally wouldn't go this build. I actually stopped buying Revenant's Brooch too. Oh, I like Daedalus Satanic. You know, it just feels way better.
Yeah.
More of a fan of this.
I don't know. I tried this build before. I felt like it's dog shit. Every time I go this build, I lose. I can't carry. It's like I have 20k net worth, but I feel like I'm a dog.
Yeah, it's just not that much damage, and you're not even that tanky. It's just like worst of both worlds.
Why not just Daedalus, be a man? Fuck the Dragons.
Yeah, I agree. There's some games you need to buy Pike, but this game, no way.
Yeah, he has IO. Just need damage, right? Just Daedalus, be a man.
There we go. Did I get this? They're gonna maybe blink in? No. Not in time. They rolled also just in case. Omar's gonna look though. This could be good still. Both supports caught. Yeah, this is 2 kills for Navi. Sorry, for Navi. For Nigma.
Pretty good.
Not too bad, yeah. This Storm is... sorry, this Quap is owning though. Quap is a good hero. We saw Nisha play it earlier. It did not go so good for him though. He just had a rough. I think he played against. He last picked it into Beastmaster mid, and the Beastmaster destroyed him. Like absolutely destroyed him. Yeah. And then next game they banned Beastmaster. You know, like it was just one of those. We don't know how to deal with it.
They could add him Beast.
Yeah, first ban. Crazy.
Guess Nisha doesn't like Beast anymore.
No. I think so. He played it a bit, but yeah. MKB gyro. Okay, I mean, I can see how his build makes sense now. The MKB, magic damage with the Revenant's Brooch. It can be okay. I think when he gets it, he will have damage again. We'll see, I guess.
I see that there's
I don't know.
basically no experience lead.
I would like the Silver Edge on Gyro and Storm gets a Orchid, thanks, and game's over for Ava.
Either late game Dota
Mhm.
That's what I
or some
think.
explosive stuff in the
Yeah.
mid-game anyway. So both teams off to a decent start. And I would say that I give, you know, a bit
Yeah,
of
I saw already chat. I'm not gonna. I mean, I already talked to him.
pressure on Navi to
Don't worry.
make stuff happen with his
My
Warlock
chat's
ult,
yapping a lot.
set of wards with the Aegis
About
in
what?
their hands.
But it was about Arteezy.
Into late game against the Beastmaster Storm and Gyro. That's gonna
Also.
Oh.
I already talked to him.
He's busy taking the Tormentor right now.
Mr. Artwork.
KB as well.
Ta 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 ta.
Some Pierce.
Tormentor
Is he
down.
married? Do you know?
I think
At the same time, they also
maybe,
just
yeah.
picked up
I
a
engaged at least. I don't know.
If
When are you
Engaged.
getting married,
I'm
Midland?
not
I feel
married.
like
I'd say
in Southeast Asia everybody gets married earlier than here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but I'm like affected by the Europeans, you know. So
Yeah.
I don't really get married that early.
Okay. It's fine. We have time.
just gonna lose your mid tower.
Yes, time, yes.
Stay out of the map this way.
Like we're guys anyway.
I feel like this marriage shit like came from when people used to die when they were like 30, 40, you know? I think we'll be alive a bit longer, it's fine. Oh my god, he's almost dead.
right-click damage. Good God.
Coffee is owning. Just going
Yeah.
in.
He is
Don't
owning
care.
indeed. It's good. He's playing good on copy, I think.
Immediately dispels the
Didn't
Copy
copy
is
also...
not bad.
Yeah.
he's already
I was gonna say copy played for secret, but it didn't. It was Boom that played for secret here, right? Yeah. Old secret
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, we'll see if there's anybody available to save this tier 2
And
tower.
now Puppy made him change role to off lane. And now he's just stuck with off lane.
Sonic Wave is out. Ghost is in trouble. He does get a big
Roar.
Boom's-
Ooh,
Boom-
that's a lot of roar damage. But he's running away actually. Ooh. Oh my god, they pumped the bat. Okay.
He can't even
Still
kill
a
the
weird
shaman.
fight. Nigma doing a lot of damage.
Okay, he did.
He did kill the shaman at least. But that's BKBUs. And no mana. Wait, can they chase actually? They
It's
got
a-
him. Oh my god, no.
The jam?
That's so bad. The gem
Nice.
too, yeah, the gem copy. Does he see it? Yeah, they pinged it, they saw it. Wow, that's so bad.
Wow. I'm down to call it G next, guys.
It's pretty bad, yeah, I don't know.
It looks over. Like
It's
I
2K
don't know
lead,
how
but
they.
it's rough.
I just don't know how they deal with Ava. I don't
Bro,
know.
I
It's
think
zero.
we're already in the territory where Rapier needs to be discussed. They need some damage.
But even with Rapier, does it do anything to Abaddon?
You know, I just realized Navi first picked Abaddon, right? I think when they played Navi Junior or something, they also lost every game to Abaddon. Or was it maybe no, that was VP actually. VP in the Mina finals just a few weeks ago. They don't know how to deal with Abaddon and Nigma. They just don't know. It's like their weakness. They don't know how to pick or play against it, I think. Well, am I remembering this right, chat? I think so, right? It was VP that picked Abaddon twice against them and they won both times. Or 3 times. Yeah, that shit's pretty annoying. Navi... Are Navi proving that the Eastern Europe quals are harder if they win against Nigma now? Because Nigma qualified to TI and Navi didn't just a few days ago. I'm right. Yeah, it was the ABBA. Yeah. And the funny part is this Ghost guy, he's the one that kind of started the ABBA carry too. I remember now as well. He was early with it.
Are you sure it's him?
Well, I mean,
don't think
you know
so.
how it goes. Maybe it was you, mid one. I don't know. But in the official games, it was him, I think. It was like 2 Blast tournaments ago.
I don't remember, but some other dudes did it first. I don't
Probably.
remember who.
So, I don't know the Southeast Asia meta. Oh, a big Quap ulti. He's fine.
Southeast Asia
Oh
meta?
my god, so much damage. Yeah. I don't know what's happening in Southeast Asia, but Ghost is bringing it to Europe, I think. Is there anything in the Southeast Asia meta that you aren't seeing in these games that you're like, what the fuck?
No.
Nothing?
I mean, IO is the one that not being kicked in the SEA, for sure.
Not in Europe so much either, honestly. It's just Nigma. It's just Nigma.
Southeast Asia, I only know the Puck and Quab never dies. It's always the same.
Yeah.
It's always Queen of Pain or Puck. Every fucking game. Every
Which one
game,
do you like
everyone
better,
do the same.
Queen or Puck?
I hate both though. I mean,
Okay.
I mean both heroes are good, but I do hate them. I mean, especially Puck. because people are bad. They don't know how to deal with Puck. And Puck can play whatever, every time.
Yeah, Puck is crazy. Every time I have a Puck in my team, I feel like I've won 80% of the time. They're committing on Gyro. Oh my god, they're killing him through the Wisp Tether. The healing reduction by Abaddon in 8. Oh my god, it's over, yeah. You were right. 2k
It's
lead, who
over.
cares? They're stomped. They cannot deal with Abaddon and Nigma, it's their kryptonite. Nigma won't even GG here. They're gonna be like, guys, we have buybacks, copium. Quadruple
copy,
buyback
he's just
coming soon.
chilling.
What the hell is he doing? Oh, Yuragi. No,
Okay,
no, what's
Yuragi
Yuragi? He doesn't even have
decided to
ulti!
It decided to throw the game. Oh
What
my
the fuck was
fucking
that?
god.
Hello? What was he even buying? Abyssal?
I don't know.
Jesus. You get forced into
Thought he
base
was a-
by somebody too. Oh no. That's hilarious. Losing to disbanded team. Oh wait, they're going on him. Did this work?
Yeah, he's dead.
What's that? No
He's
bliss
just
pipe.
dead.
Oh my god, it's a dieback. What a play by Navi. I thought this only happened in pubs where you sit in triangle and you wait and it works.
It's over. Gyro dies again. It's over.
Yeah, no buyback.
I don't know. I don't
Hard
see
fucking
how
game,
Dire
guys.
is gonna win.
Yeah. I mean, Quap is OP, is all I can feel right now. Maybe this is a first pick hero or something, I don't know.
I mean, Radiant has 2 OP heroes, like Shaman and Abba.
Yeah.
That's what I can say.
I think those are pretty broken. I think same with Bat is also broken, but if you're versus Abba, like maybe it doesn't even matter that much. This was exactly how Nigma lost against VP2. They had Bat against Abba, I remember. How it started. They better ban it next game, I don't care.
Take Shaman for the win, I think.
Okay, so Quap has 4,000 HP. Now the Blade Mail is just insane, right? Yeah, this is not. They're not even gonna
He's not
burst it.
taking
They're
any
not-
damage.
Yeah,
He's like
don't
chilling.
Gyro alive, right? What is he gonna do? They're trying still. Good try, you know. If Gyro's alive, it works.
He's
Top
just
ult here.
chilling. Like he healed up really. He doesn't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Silenced and dead. Nigma, please call it. Okay. It's always Noob who has to call it. They just refuse. Sumail tipped GH at the end of the game. Right after they lost. Kinda toxic, but not sure why. Maybe GH thought they could hold, you know, he bought back. I have buyback, guys. Why are you calling GG? I missed the fist bump.
It's only game 1, right?
Yeah, only game 1, it's fine. I was the monitor's fault. Ghost monitor was a bit crooked. Now, next game will be fine, guys. I did lose my stamp on this one, chat. Maybe it's... I can't be trusted to decide games when it comes to Nigma. I'm biased. I want them to win, but... I mean, honestly, Navi played really good. Like... I mean, okay, not really. They didn't play perfect, but they played good. They played correctly, and they... Abaddon paid off. Big time. Despite losing lane and everything. He lost hard to this beast. Oh, you talked about it too, mid one. The 10 to 20 minute timing on Beast. Bro, you could feel him falling off like a rock. Like, what the fuck? He did nothing this game. Absolutely nothing. This was the GG fight, I think. Yeah. No, I played Abaddon a little bit in pubs lately, and honestly, it's the nicest hero to play. It's easiest. You get fucked only by 2-3 heroes, I think. That's it. Darkseer fucks you a bit. I don't even know what else. TB is a bit annoying, maybe. You know, shit like this.
TB, really?
Hey, you know, mid to late game, you don't have to carry him. You know, that's the problem. He just kills you twice. But I'm not sure. I've only tried it a few times. Doom. Yeah, Doom is pretty good too. Pretty good. Not the worst, but pretty good. Yeah.
You can still scale against Doom. Just need to buy Aghanim at some point.
Yeah. Someone said Navi dropped their entire roster. This is their last tournament. Did they actually say that though? I'm not even sure. This is their goodbye tournament. That's crazy.
Oh, so it's like if they do well this tournament, they'll be fine or something?
No. I think they already decided before. This is their last tournament. But maybe, you know, if they get first place, if I'm Navi, I'm keeping them. I don't know. Dude, what are you looking at?
Discord?
Yeah, I stream on Discord for you because I switched to the other game.
Okay.
Wildcard versus Spirit. Dude, Wildcard is ahead in gold. 13 minutes. Maybe Spirit can lose. Maybe this Wildcard team is not a joke.
Yeah, Tolo, come on.
Yatoro, what is Yatoro playing? Mars?
So far,
Damn.
Is he playing Mars? Bro, does he think he's me or Satanic? What is this? Offlaner on safe? No, don't tell me. He's playing Mars? Seriously. Armlet. He's buying Armlet first. What is this? What is this?
What's going on?
I don't know what's going on. They're trolling. It's because it's this team, wildcard. They're like, whatever. NA team, who cares? Or what the fuck?
Because you now get the build it from Diadem, so you're getting good amount of stats as well.
Am I crazy?
Stats, which is something that Enigma kind of wants to have.
Experimenting? I don't know. This is horrendous. Maybe they thought it would be good laning as Enigma, but I don't think that's... Okay, so what happened was probably this was the perfect last pick Puck or Timber game or something, right? So he ended up with Mars because of it?
It's just been quiet.
I mean, it's just Mars against Enigma, right?
Yeah. But that's terrible.
I can't think of anything else. It's only
terrible.
the laning.
It's not like it's been the most aggressive.
How the fuck did this draft go, bro?
7 kills in 14 minutes. We're averaging half.
They forced Yatoro to play Mars just to get last pick Timber. Okay, so it was Timber that was last pick. Is it even that good of a Timber game? A silver tier Timber as well? I don't know, dude. He better carry the game.
Non-collapse believer?
Well, I think Laurel is a better Timber, I'll be honest. Probably.
No way. Collapse is probably better.
Okay, I mean, Collapse is better Mars, that I can say for sure.
I mean, yeah, that one you can say for sure.
Yeah.
Why not? Why?
But this is the same thing I did in my qualifier mid one. I last pick Axe, so my mid gets last pick Huskar, you know? It was similar. We're the same, me and Spirit.
How did it go?
It did not go so good. It did not go so good. We tried, you know, as a cook. We could have won the game, alright? We could have. It wasn't like a stomp or anything.
But Gorgc's axe? Really?
I mean, you know, I can play anything.
I haven't seen it.
It wasn't that bad, alright? It wasn't that bad. I just got ganked, you know, what can you do?
So you got ganked, okay. What does chat think? How was Gorgc?
Chat does not know anything, dude. Come on.
Gorgc acts like can't.
Don't trust him.
That's what I saw. Copy him instead.
What the hell? Fuck. Okay. Wildcard is doing it, guys. They're becoming the goats. Oh my god, the Yatoro missed spear on this CK running a circle around him. Oh my god, that Axe voice spirit. Oh, Rue got stick off. I think they're still getting cooked here, right? Actually, I don't know. Wait.
Gorgc
oh my god. Okay. Wildcard did it. Unless Timber is crazy. He better carry the game. No, he's not gonna carry the game. Collapse Timber. It's collapse Timber. Help. Oh no, dude.
He took the 3 talent too. No, facet. Oh no. I don't know if he's gonna carry this game.
Victory Feast? You mean this one?
No, the Timber.
Oh, the Timber took the tree one. Ooh.
Shredder.
Yeah, that's... I don't think the best Timber players take that one right now, but I'm not sure.
You wanna be the carry, you usually don't take the Shredder, I think.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Like, you always like 1 damage without the other one.
Did you see what Yatoro is doing, by the way? I need to start doing this too, I forgot. Do you know the new function where you can auto-buy items if you right-click on them? On the bottom right. He's doing this.
Oh, I do it too sometimes.
Oh, you do it? I've never done it yet. I guess I have to start.
Not realizing it though. Without realizing it.
Misclick?
I just click it, and then it just... Yeah, without realizing it sometimes. I just press it sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't need buyback, it's good. Why not?
Real men don't need buyback.
Yeah, that's the miracle way of playing Dota. No buyback necessary. Just be stronger and outplay them. Lol.
And with the shard as well, get Boglets.
Oof, close. I mean, I think Wildcard might be winning a Spirit, guys. It's not even a joke. What the fuck?
Guys, G next? Oh, what? He missed the sun? How?
I don't know.
Be free to do so.
Illusion rune.
This guy is actually a boss. He's still going for rune, like a boss.
He could die. Right?
No, he's not dying.
Is that
what? How he gets stunned then?
I don't know, dude. It's the new CK. I swear, it's fucking crazy.
also gets
It always catches me now too. Oh, Big Num. Big Num beating Spirit, bro. That was not on my bingo card.
Hash.
It's not on my bingo card, bro. What the fuck?
18 minutes of this game have gone.
Okay, Big Num is ranked 260. It's not bad. I thought he was like ranked 600 or something.
Wonder
He used to be, but he got better, I guess.
continue to
Damn.
push, continue to
The Rift
close this
Silence
out.
stun. Yeah, it was really good. But I think he had cooldown on shift anyway, so Puck couldn't have
Still
survived.
dealing with the fact that you've got a Timbersaw at the top.
What's your favorite hero right now, mid one, in this game? What are you enjoying
The
playing?
reason why Team Spirit might look
In
a
Dota?
little bit sloppy
Yeah.
in this one, we haven't seen them.
Leshrac.
We don't know what Team
Leshrac.
Spirit
Oh,
has
that's
been
a
up
that's
to.
not what I
In
expected.
like last tournament
Yeah.
that they played was
Is it
Blast
good
right
Blast
now?
3, which was
I think it's the
45
most OP hero,
days
actually.
ago.
Really? Okay, that's a bold take. I like those.
Yeah.
So it's gonna become meta soon, you think?
Also,
Yes, for
What's
sure.
your motivation though? Because I feel like he gets fucked by a lot of meta carries. Like, let's say TB will destroy him, no? From far?
No, it's a
No, I think
I don't
Ledge,
use that.
if
I
it
might
goes to
use
late game, I
gold
think Ledge
caps
has a
instead,
chance.
get some
Okay.
Ledge
Black
talent
Hole.
is broken
And then otherwise,
with the fastest.
Oh my god, Yatoro.
Like, he's
Victory
a lot
feast.
of
He's gonna
skill
die in
ups.
his own arena, maybe? No, the armlet toggle. No way.
Yeah, Toro the
Ooh.
best.
He's the
the
goat.
best.
He's got Desolator now too coming. Alright, he's back.
nice run. That's gonna be his deso.
Yeah, Ledge gonna be meta for sure. Like, it can be played as a fall in any role, I think.
Okay, but wait, there's Axe. Big fight here. Flop's got Axe off. This is a big deal.
Oh my
RCY.
Oh, Witch Spirit didn't die?
No, he's getting Lotus too. Silence. Sunder by Yamson. Okay.
Why would you need to sunder him?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, sure then. Sure.
But you said that Blade Mail is OP, so can't you just buy Blade Mail and run into Lesh or what? What is he gonna do?
There's a lot. Sometimes Ledge, like, he scale way faster before you get Blade Mills. Like,
Okay.
like some games, like, even when you, like, by the time you have Blade Mill, he would have, like, use or BKB ready. Or even
Yeah.
Bloodstone. Like,
Okay,
there's a lot
alright.
of ways to do it.
I'm willing to believe you. We'll see if it comes into meta. I want to see it. Because, yeah, there's a lot. I feel like once Pipe started getting bought a lot in TI11 or whatever it was, since then we haven't seen so much Lesh. You know, it's not crazy much.
Pipe doesn't do much anymore.
You don't think so? Okay,
It's,
alright.
it's mostly the Edict
Yeah, Edict is physical damage or pure, right?
pure. Yeah, that's the broken part.
Whoa, this pull, dude. I swear this pisses me off so much. This pull is crazy. Which talent does he have? Let me see. Oh, he doesn't have the right one yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Toro is here, guys. Carry Mars. Here we go. He's actually soon top net worth after this. He's coming. Double kill, Desolator, online, 2 charges right away. Holy shit. Okay, to be fair, yeah, Quinn did win a lot with Lesh, but it was just kind of short-lived. Nobody's playing it anymore.
Charges on the Deso, so he gets what you want.
I don't know. I think the hero will be picked more often soon. I think it's
Okay.
broken.
Yeah.
It has to be. And
I,
I'm
th
always
I
right
thought the
in
same
end.
about Dro, but I think nobody's playing her anymore, so I doubt it. It kind of already came and went, you know what I mean? Muerta carry is one I think people should be playing way more. I see it in pubs, I don't see it in pro games, I don't know why. Seems strong.
Yeah, it seems strong. I think it's good. Hero too. Like a lot of scaling if you buy early shard too.
Oh, my chat saying Tidebound, they played Lesh today on Nothing to Say.
Yeah.
Nothing to Say is also
Hero is strong.
Malaysian Pride, right? Isn't he? Or am I thinking about someone else? Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
He is, yeah. Did you ever think about going to play for Chinese teams like he did though?
Yeah, no perma damage, but it's insane amount of heal. 30% of your max HP.
Or why did that never
Not
happen for
really.
you? You played for Western
why-
teams, right? And he went to China.
But it's very important that you do.
No, I never went to China
heroes
ever.
who can kill the
Yeah.
heroes quickly.
But you could have, right? I'm guessing you speak a little bit or understand them, right?
I could have. Yes, there were some invitation before.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know. I just don't like the way they look at games. Just
Okay.
I just like the Western style. I'm used to it.
Yeah, yeah. All those years in the secret and all that. I get it, I get
Yeah.
it.
I don't know. Even when I was in Fnatic, at first. I just felt like it's just like the way the Western people play more than Asian.
What's the main difference you think?
Definitely things to counteract this now.
I feel like
especially available in the game.
Western, I mean, back in the days is still like, I mean, let's say right now, right? The current one is like they still play better in map movement more than the other teams. They know how to stand on the map better.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Aggression too, maybe, or less farming.
I mean, no, I mean they farm really fast. Their timing is really fast. Like they come up with the timing really fast and they go at the right time.
In Southeast Asia?
Then Southeast Asia, yes.
Yeah, in Southeast Asia.
I mean, West. I mean, Southeast Asia is like, it's always the same. Like, retard just running at heroes. Like, I don't know.
Oh, really?
It just doesn't work. It's always the same. Like, I played so many Southeast Asian pubs and I'm sick of it. I'm like, okay, so if I fucked up my lane, the game is just over.
Yeah.
Let's say I lost my lane, I know that my side lanes are not gonna win because people are bad at it. And now you're gonna see 5 retards just running at you and it's gonna work because everyone is a retard. Yeah, people just keep dying.
I would say that's probably true about the West now. I do feel like if you look at Liquid, a lot of the times they actually kind of lose lanes, but they can come back. You know, it's not crazy. But if the same thing happens to Talon, it's definitely like less likely even nowadays. The playstyle is not there. Yeah.
They always get raped because
they
don't know how to play map.
Yeah, I haven't played a lot of Southeast Asian pubs, so I honestly don't know really.
I mean, you don't want to play it.
It's that bad, huh?
It's just bad. Like, you become bad as a player. Like, you need to keep your sanity. Yeah.
I don't know. Europe pubs are not like that great right now either. I think, but they're still better. I mean, they're supposed to be the best in the world, but some days I don't know. Half my games are
some
pointless.
days for sure.
Yeah.
But at least like people like playing as a team, like trying to win as a team.
Overall, yeah. As long as nobody hates on each other, it usually goes pretty well.
Yeah. Southeast Asia is like, I don't know, it's insane.
Okay, I believe you. Black hole. But all I can say is now North America is beating the best Eastern European team right now. From the best region, from the worst region to play pubs in. They're doing it.
Big Num. Big Num is the best.
Yeah. True.
Big Num giving them to Num. And the big
Num. Wrong title. Well, I want to switch over to the Nigma game later when it starts, but we'll watch a little bit more, and then I'll switch when the draft's a bit halfway or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's Yatoro. We gotta watch Yatoro, boys.
Yatoro Mars, yeah, a little bit more at least.
It's Yatoro, man. Is he gonna blink it like a boss and get the Aegis? Is he doing it?
Nah. He's gonna go for Enigma though. I think he's just dead on Enigma, right? Or Victory Feast, they can help him, actually.
He's so fucking tanky.
Yeah,
he's actually not dying.
Oh my god, the Sunder too? Oh, it's not enough.
I don't know about that Sunder. I don't know about that Sunder.
There's problems now. The silencing of Toro? They think they got him. He got a little bit cocky. A little bit like he had BKB, but not really, you know.
I still think it's not that bad for Radiant, I would say. Aegis down and Nigma kill. I think it's fine.
It's fine, yeah. The Aegis down is big, actually. Someone said I should remind you when you were losing your mind against Bignum. When did that happen? Did you flame him, or what happened?
Oh, I did. That's why I don't flame him anymore. You can see. I don't talk shit about Bignum, see?
Was that, you mean you flamed him like years ago, or what?
Years ago, yes.
Years
and I lost to him. And then after that, I'm like, okay, I know my place.
That's good. That's humble. Was that the one? Was that the one where you said meet me at LAN? Was that Migdom?
Nah, I was also the one who said it.
Okay, yeah.
After that, I'm like, I know my place now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's always easier to be humble, you know. It's just safer that way.
Yes.
Otherwise, it can be rough. You reformed.
Reformed.
Yeah.
Then people actually remember this kind of shit. Like, who is I don't know, like, why can't they remember those good things? Like, it's always this kind of shit.
Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, Toro to play. Wait, 4? He has BKB. Arena, oh my god. It's Yatoro versus the world. Victory Feast, he's gonna get HP now. Ooh.
He has no black hole or something?
No, he used it in the fight. Damn.
Earlier? The Roche?
Yeah.
I didn't see it at all.
He did. I don't even know what it is. I don't remember.
I didn't see the black hole at all, so...
I think he used it, yeah.
Especially if they have
I don't know, dude.
playing against Oracle, Shadow Demons, these type of
Okay,
heroes.
then.
Toro might be doing it.
Yeah, for sure.
But this facet allows you to heal up.
He did. My chat saying he didn't. Oh, he just came off cooldown now. Yeah.
Playing around the Yatoro, using the heal on him, using the...
People said he used it on Timber. Right. Maybe that's what I missed. Oh boy. Are they falling apart on WC now? I'd hope they would like snowball a lead, but Spirit, I don't know, they're pretty goddamn good at even from behind. Not so easy to beat them.
Spirit is one of those teams. They're good at late game and mid game.
It's so scary playing against them, you know? Like, you never feel like you've won the game. At no point like, oh, we have 10 kill lead, we won. You know they're always cooking something.
But I think you will feel like you're winning if you have Satanic.
Okay, yeah, that's true. If you have Satanic, maybe you are winning.
Yeah. Imagine giving Satanic free lane and free game, it's over.
Yeah.
You don't want that shit. I feel like any carry that gets like free lane and game, it's over. You can't play. The guy is just gonna assume and... I mean, any carry should be like that. I mean, like, any carry player should be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the game is supposed to be over instantly.
Yeah.
Like, you can't play.
Yeah. Maybe give Crystal his free carry, and it's not open. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking.
I see Gorgc.
Is this a joke? Is this a joke, guys?
I'm not gonna say anything.
In the perfect world, yeah, and of course, Satanic is the guy you want right now.
Yeah. What about you, Gorgc?
Me is, I mean, you don't want me with the free lane. That's even lower chance to win. Too much pressure. Too much pressure, bro. Too much pressure. Nah, but I think you also maybe agree. But Satanic, we played with him last week, but in the Battle Cup. For those of you who missed it in chat, don't forget to look at it. There's a YouTube video. Me, Mid1, and Satanic were playing Battle Cup last week. But the guy is just like the best player right now. He's just better than everybody, it feels like. At carry or game understanding or whatever you want to call it. Huge black hole. But it got cancelled. Can he get Sunder or something? Oh, it is Sunder!
What?
1 HP Sunder? No! That can't be
what?
It. But whatever, dude, he's terrorblading. He's terrorblading.
Okay,
yeah. He got too much damage off, I think. And Bignum find Warlock? Is this Collapse alive? 2v1. I don't even think Collapse scared of these heroes so much.
Okay, they are now killing Timber for sure.
Yeah.
What does TB have? Oh, Scotty. Is Scotty good? I personally don't really like Scotty as an item.
I think everybody does Skadi on TB nowadays. They went back for it. I think it's just because the illusions are so fucking tanky, you know? With it as well. I don't know, there's something wrong. I talk about it every day. Like, just go into a lobby, like, give TB 3 items, and try to kill his illusion, you know? With a normal hero. It's too much. You can't kill one illusion. They're so tanky.
I mean, Scotty definitely gives a lot of stats now.
Yeah, it's very stat heavy. It's better. He's game leaping. Yeah, this guy on, I think it's, I don't know, remember who it is. Maybe the Nigma or no, it's the support guy. Speed, yeah, he makes like YouTube guides how to play Dota and stuff. Now he's here beating Spirit. He couldn't Sunder anything, he just had the Toro there, but it worked out. He could have maybe Sundered his illusion in the back.
Okay, I see why now. He should take the other facet anyway, the TB. I think the Sunder is not the
you
shit.
like that one better? I have no idea about TB.
Yeah, I think the illusion HP is better. For carry. Can always Sunder the Ilu anytime and you have shard.
I don't know if people do that one anymore, but they used to. Guys, should we switch to Nigma yet? I mean, this game is pretty exciting, but Nigma draft is almost over. My chat loves Nigma mid one, you know, like there's no doubt about it. Is it time to switch or what, chat?
I love Nigma.
so
Will
much.
pop those here?
Physical
Ah,
damage.
maybe later, brother.
Now he has Basher as well. This is going to be a little bit of extra control. They
Okay, I'm
decided to
gonna
skip Satanic at least
take
for
shower.
now, seeing that
BRB.
there is
Okay.
Scotty, there is
Alright.
Spirit's Vessel, so it doesn't feel like
The
he's
quick
gonna be
shower,
getting
alright.
that much
Yeah.
value out of
See.
it.
Yep.
Instead,
I'll see you
wants to
later.
have something against Enigma and the Black Hole, because it still works.
The
with
mid
the
one's gonna
dodge
go
as well,
shower.
so you
That was
might
very
be
sudden.
able to get Miposhka's getting
I mean, I'm the one that's supposed to take a shower here, bro. I'm still sweaty, bro.
Laurel continuing to heart ping heroes now.
But I'm interested in Nigma too, though, guys. Come on.
Then Void
I'm surprised you guys are saying stay. Okay, we're gonna poll it, guys. We're gonna poll it in Twitch chat. Let's see.
Kill on the tier 2 tower in the top lane,
Which game?
beating up the outpost.
Spirit or Nigma?
But things
Alright,
looking
you go.
good for Wildcard and Roche, potentially up in 35 seconds. If they can win another
Okay,
fight,
go.
that could cause them to get an Aegis and then be in that final phase of
Yeah,
potentially
for sure this game is closer. I mean, the other game is literally even because it hasn't started, but yeah. This game is interesting, yes. It can go either way. Carry a Toro, I'm interested in too.
pretty close. They had a significant net worth lead, but Spirit
Yeah,
doing a
okay.
good job farming around the map
Which
and just
gum?
pulling it
Sorry, yeah,
down
the
without
shitty
even
poll.
taking these fights.
Yeah, Spirit's winning. Alright, 60-40.
I like what
The chat has
Jackson's doing,
spoken.
going for Satanic instead. He wanted to have extra
60-40, yeah.
damage, but it does feel like he
57-43. I
gets
mean, yeah.
Satanic couple of
It's
right clicks
definitely
off in a
favored
fight.
enough
It
towards
will
Spirit.
allow him to get to even like better Sunders, so having more
Yeah,
tank
I mean, it's settled then.
damage,
I guess we'll stick with this one for a bit longer at least. Until this looks over, then we'll switch over to the other one. If this ever looks over, we can switch.
There is mech available, but this could also be a
The
very
thing about it,
good
if Spirit is behind, it's never really over.
TB.
Basher
It's also
on
the better setup for your Enigma
Mars,
to
what
land
the
the Black Hole.
fuck? Lead is only Chen. The cores are... Yeah, the cores are pretty equal. You're right about that. Chen net worth is kind of like
Testing it
whatever.
out, it does work.
It's a pretty good
Works
game
for
for the
8
Chen
seconds.
Ags. I wonder if he's gonna go for it. What does the guide say?
Dreamcore picked up now
Gen X
for
could be good.
Collapse. Not sitting top of the net
Yeah, the
worth,
Abyssal is
not
for the Enigma. Also a little bit for like Voice Spirit and
decent
TB,
chunk
of course, a bit, but yeah.
of this
The
terrible.
Enigma
He's
mainly.
3,000 gold behind him now, and TV's starting to really up the
This is
fight
a
as the
full
Satanic
North
has
American
decided
team
going
almost,
into
by the way, on
Dino
Wildcard. Usually when we watch Shopify, they're not quite full American. These guys are 4 out of 5 American guys. This would be an insane-o upset if they won.
Silence the damage and a kill here. Once more onto the Shadow Shaman. This
Nigma is winning.
now
Oh, it's
lining
close,
up
guys,
with
I
the
see.
spawn of
It's
Roche.
really close. Let's see the poll, how it settles.
Not as easy this time
50-50.
around for Wildcard.
10
One
seconds
kill is
remaining.
Not exactly the make or break, but they're gonna try for more.
459. Oh yeah, Nigma is winning a little bit. 51%, wow.
That's the big
But that's too
disruptor
close.
in
This guy
this fight.
contributed 650,000 channel points. I see. So this guy probably bought the Nigma vote, so.
A little surprised they didn't go into Roche pit
He
immediately.
bought him, dude.
It could have spawned, and now Jensen's gonna be the one. But the rest of the team did TP out to the other side of
Jesus.
the map, trying to maybe punish Laurel if he goes for an extra wave.
Obviously, it's close enough, guys. We'll stick around a little bit then. It seemed like when I asked chat earlier, chat said they wanted this game, so.
Seeing that both of the supports did die.
Rigged. I mean, I'm just giving you an option to burn some votes, guys. Burn some points, alright?
WTF, why is my Gorgc not watching the Nigma game? Fake Nigma fan.
Honestly, it's because chat wanted to watch this one. I don't mind either. Both are good. Let's watch this next fight, Leslie. See what happens.
Spirit to come over towards the pit. Roche roared and Spirit just kind of held their ground. They just continued to farm.
Ooh, the stun on Puck. Can they finish him? Chain stun? Yeah, he's dead. Laurel, more like lol W. And now they get free Roche. Easy. Spirit getting out macroed by fucking Speed Gaming. Not Speed Game, Speed Gamer. What the fuck?
Means that he definitely doesn't have buyback at this point of the game. RCY
Can they
having
get
the
him?
last of the game. 8,
And they're gonna
2,
fight
10.
this, I mean? Good, Timber has a lot of heavy... He has a heavy weight on his shoulders to carry this game right now.
Like I said, with the
Can he
Spirit
scale
Gamer,
enough? I don't
Spirit's
know
definitely
even.
one of those heroes for him you need to be careful for, because he'll have a game like this.
Guys, all polls in the chat are always opinions, right? They're not gonna decide the stream in general. That's not how our polls ever work.
Hands of Terrorblade. And 5 minutes to kind of pressure their will onto Spirit.
Yeah, but I will switch to Nigma eventually, guys. Don't worry. We'll still catch the game. Nigma is gonna make it 1-1. And it's gonna be game 3. Don't worry about it. I'm sure of it. Oru. Meanwhile, we're here to witness history, guys. Spirit losing against another North American team at a LAN. Last time we saw it, it was Nouns that beat the shit out of them. Here comes Wildcard to carry on the mantle. It's just their weakness. Oh, they're going Enigma, but he's too tanky. He's gonna just kill them here. BKB Black Hole. Yatoro. A lot of these big Nam illusions are hitting from the front, but it doesn't matter. He's just dead. Wow. He thought he could burst Enigma. He did not have nearly enough damage.
This is pretty much everybody scaling except
One more pull. But what is this? We have to do another pull. Is more rerun pulls? Gorgc, do I play Han? I played it. I don't play it anymore. I don't think anybody plays it anymore. They're burning through this Timber Zags a bit. He is a pop BKB. Oi, oi, oi. 62 seconds for Yatoro. They have Aegis. They're gonna go high here. Here we go. Meta popped. Here we go. The curve. Watch out for the curve.
Looking like today might be a new day for NA.
NA. Wow. Who's the near airport now, guys? They're doing it.
From getting their third TI, it's definitely wildcard.
The fuck?
Sometimes in the group
you back?
Just need a wild card.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a quick shower. Dude, Spirit are losing right now. They're pushing higher.
Yeah.
Yatoro's dead. Yeah. The fuck? Oh my god, look at these Deep Illusions. Why are there so many? He's just dead. On puck, he got caught. He's just insta-dead. I'm surprised. Oh, Timber, no BKB, he's just dead too. Wow. No, they have buyback on Timber, but not on puck. Dude. No way, brother. How did they do it? Against Team Spirit, guys, you gotta be joking.
There's Chen, Enigma, TV. Easy game.
It is good. I mean, TP is still broken. I don't care. These nerfs didn't do anything. Oh my god, Yatoro blinked in. He wants the Chen. I think he got him.
Did they even nerf him, though?
Yeah, a little bit, but I don't know if it was enough. Vessel? Yatoro has nothing here. He's just dead. He's just dead for real. He wishes he had a Satanic in there, you know? Wow. He wishes he was Satanic, you know what I'm saying? But he ain't. The dodge?
Why do you buy Basher? What's the idea?
Yeah, I guess for the killing the Enigma, but yeah, I'm not sure if it worked. They're gonna all-in collapse here. He doesn't have BKB, he doesn't have eggs. They just need to finish him. Oh, one more. Oh, he missed. He choked it. He choked it. Oh, it was close. He missed, dude.
Easy.
Is it
Hey, high ground? Nah, puck is up.
Yeah, puck is up.
Wait, he bought back on Void Spirit. What?
Oh, they're all inning because Yatoro and because Collapse has no buyback. Collapse dieback, right? So they're gonna try to win the game right here.
Yeah, but
I don't hate it, but it could be risky. I've seen Spirit defend against worse. Yeah. What the hell is
yeah.
this guy
Oh
doing?
no, he uked
The black hole.
Yatoro.
But is it enough damage? Yeah, it is.
Oh
He's
my
just dead.
God.
Wow. Juked it up. It's mega creeps too, right?
Now game looks over.
Game is over. GG. Spirit lost to Wildcard, guys. An Amon-Wrath sponsored team. Wow. She owns this team, I think. Wow. NA. NA Dota Cinema, I agree. Alright, now we get switched to Nigma. We didn't miss much anyway. 4 minutes. First blood for Nigma. Ghost playing his famous Duza once again. Looks good. They have a good lineup.
A good Duza
What is
game.
it? Is this Shaker offlane for Noob? I think so.
Yep.
Huh. I thought Shaker offlane might become a thing. I don't think it's bad. Just have
Shaker
to.
is very good.
Yeah. I think so too, right? Not that bad.
Yeah, it's good. The stun is fucked up. The Fissure, especially.
Yeah. Do you take the talent where the Fissure does more, or the Aftershock? Which one is better? Or the Fissure one, huh?
The Fissure.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Let me click him. See what he took. Yeah. No, he didn't take the Fissure. He took the other one. Aftershock radius increased
Why?
after every level of Echo Slam. I don't know. I don't play Shaker
What?
that much, dude. I mean, I guess it scales better, right? You get early levels, you become stronger.
Yeah,
What I think.
After the she got
I don't know. Enemy hero stunned by Fisher, emit an echo to each nearby unit. Blah 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 blah. 60%. I'm just saying. It's a lot of damage.
Blah 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 blah. 60%. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, that sounds
It's a
pretty
lot of
good.
damage.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess maybe his plan is to buy like Shard and like Stun from far. I don't know. I'm not sure. 100% sure, to be honest.
I don't know. Do you really need the AoE? I feel like you don't really need the AoE.
You might be right. I'll be honest, I am not an authority, but I'm with you. Maybe he made a mistake. He's struggling a lot in the lane. He wishes he had some kind of fissure to fall back on, because Navi are stomping all 3 lanes right now, super hard. I'm a little bit worried, I'm not gonna lie. Look at the Slardar mid, he's beating Kunkka. SF is destroying top, and bot lane is also pretty fucking bad.
Just feeling like, damn, if only I had like 200 more damage on this ulti, you know, that would have been a kill. And then you're like, yeah, I did this to myself.
Why is this old Navi still not disbanded? Well, I don't know. The announcement was really weird. So they said they were gonna upgrade the old Navi, the juniors to real Navi. But they didn't say like we're gonna dump the old team completely. At least not I remember. Shield rune, but it was short. Got the kill. If he lives here, it's over. Oh my god, he's alive! No way. Why is he not bottling? Why is he not bottling? You saw?
Yeah, I saw. He should bottle.
He had blood grenade on him, but you can still bottle. The fuck? He died to catapult. Yeah. Bottle for 1 tick, dude. It was a weird announcement because it was like, what did they really announce? They announced like Navi Junior. They just took the junior out of the name and then they kicked the whole other team. That's what they announced. That's all. It was strange. That's some fucking big stacks for Shaker though. Holy shit, did you see that?
Yep.
He's gonna come back hard. Fissure to block.
He's not level 6 yet.
I think it works. Easy. Unless he died. Oh my god, the combo. Ooh, that torrent came in time. Nope, it did not. Still there, yeah.
Now Kunkka TP here for fun.
Okay, but it's fine. Slardar is here too, so it's okay. They got the wisdom. It's fine. I want to see these fucking stacks though.
Oh yeah. What if Radiant? I mean Dario goes to the stack right now.
Can they clear it though? Timber can, I guess, but he's not.
They have
here.
Shadowfin and Timber. Yeah, they can TP for it.
Nobody just needs level 6 though.
Yeah, you just need to bait the boat and go.
Oh, they know
they
about it.
should know
Sumail's
this,
gonna
right?
start it. Okay, but Sumail can take it too.
Yeah, but Dire should be leeching their XP, no? Like they should know about this.
I don't think they scouted it, so they don't know. Noob is still not level 6. He wishes. Oh, he's like, please let me have this. I want to have this. He's dying to it. Oh, he needs 1 creep. He got it. He got it. He didn't get enough.
No, he didn't get level 6. Oh my fucking god.
GG, bro.
What XP? One.
1 fucking XP, dude.
What
Come
fucking
on.
XP? Are you kidding me? Oh,
That's
Omar is
fucked
dead.
up. Is he?
What? I'm sure. It's first spell. Like
Ah,
triple
it's fine.
race.
They
instant
will get him
death.
here now, right? Yeah, I thought so too.
No.
No, he's fine.
Gorgc used the
Okay.
second race first.
Noob is
Ian.
level 6. Here we go.
Sus.
He wants to get to that stack fast, but they might fight here.
I don't think Dire can
Ooh,
fight
X
stacks
dodge.
anymore.
Dodged X with Naga Q. Very nice.
It's Shaker level 6. It's really
Oh,
hard
I
to-
just remember this Kaori guy. He's getting revenge, right? Because... Yeah, without the other creeps, it's not enough. Oh boy. This is not the best, dude.
Go. Oh.
Okay, he might be dead. He might be dead. He might be dead. Oh, dude, it was so close. It changed aggro to Omar there. I was gonna say, this Kaori guy, he used to play with Omar Noob in Quest last year.
Oh yeah.
It's a bit of
Yeah,
a
he did.
history match, you know, between them. It was so close.
What can do Kaori is not Habibi.
No, not
You
part
need to
of
be
the club.
Habibi, man.
Mm-hmm. Boom is chilling. He's won his lane a bit against Duza, but Duza is out farming him now.
Always out far.
Yeah. I mean, Ghost Duza, I will say he's one of the better Duzas there. He's always farming well on this hero, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Very solid.
So when you make these moves,
Splash.
then you're investing time and not really getting farmed. Whereas Kunkka, look at him, just clearing stacks, getting big. There are stacks everywhere.
Which Navi team is better, this one or the juniors? Well, I think we haven't seen them playing against each other. Maybe that would be content, guys. Navi and Navi Junior need to play each other, and the winner or the loser gets fired and disbanded. Now that would be hype. That's what I'm waiting for, dude. A real show match.
I honestly think they should make it so that you get more.
But people are saying the juniors are better. But if I'm looking at if they 2-0 Nigma here, are they better on the juniors? I don't know. Juniors lost to Nigma one game. Not sure. Can you ask me if you're friends with Ghost or both Malay? You never played with Ghost either, right? I don't think so.
Never.
Never know.
It's so sad when you go to Ancients, clear one Ancient.
Because he was also Malaysian, that's why. People are asking, I think.
Yeah, we talk sometimes, only sometimes, not much.
Okay. Like about like carry stuff or regular stuff?
Regular bullshit.
No, okay. Yuragi, is this dead? Oi, 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 Mayaji. Takes me back to the days of Mayaji. I think Nigma are in control this game. I feel like it's gonna go to game 3.
Yep.
Navi tweeted this is their last tournament with the stack. It's kind of sad though, in a way, especially, you know, especially in a way. If you know you're already fired and you're playing a tournament.
Well, if they do well in this tournament, they might get picked up by other org.
That's true. That's true. What would you say do well in this tournament? Like top 6 maybe? I feel like that's someone will pick them up maybe.
Top 6? Nobody give a shit. You need to
You
be
think
at
better,
least top
huh?
2, I would say.
Top 2?
Top 3 or top 2.
Okay, that's gonna be hard.
You have to get there at least.
Yeah.
I don't know, top 6 nobody will give a shit.
Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. And plus Tia and Riyadh is coming up, so nobody's gonna pick them up now, it'll be later. After. Top 3 is alright, okay. Maus is gonna get them for a week. They love picking up rosters for like a week.
As long as there's a payoff towards the end where you're super farmed and everyone else is poor, you know, you get to finally experience that power trip. Kill all the enemies up top.
Top lane. Both supports are here of Ari and Kaori.
Okay, what's the plan, guys? TP top?
Oh, Kaori wants to defend here, but it seems like a suicide mission. By the way, I just realized they have Hoodwink in the team. Who the fuck picks Hoodwink? Ari is definitely dying here. Song? Not in time. Oh no. Navi versus the juniors played each other in the Wallachia 4 quals, and then the juniors won. Ah, okay. So they have played against each other not so long ago. That's not too bad then. Did you know Ghost has a twin brother? Really?
Yep.
Is that true actually? It is true?
Yeah, it's true.
Is he also good at Dota or is no?
He's pretty decent, actually.
Okay. Interesting.
I met him a lot in pubs, a couple of times.
Oh, so he's like high rank. Oh, okay, alright then.
Exactly.
Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't know if we have any other twin brothers in Dota that are like high rank. Not that I know of. No. I thought it was some kind of joke at first. That means if you have like, if you're tired of playing, you can ask your twin brother to stand in for you, you know what I mean? Nobody's gonna notice.
True.
Easy life hack. Oh, the blink.
I blame no torrent. You cannot blink if you hit torrent first.
Oof, yeah, you're right. It cancels.
You should have thought about it.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't even know he had blink, honestly. I was a bit surprised by it. Gorgc and Forsen. That's the most famous twin couple. Twin couple? I don't know. Twin out there. Giannic and Saberlight? Nah, they're just regular brothers, guys. Twin brothers, that's like giga rare. I don't know how many twins there are, but it's like 1 in 10,000 or something. Or more. It's rare. Ghost?
20 magic stick charges.
Do they have the juice with this one?
Ooh, they're going all in on Ghost.
Can they kill Dusa? Oh,
They're trying. It
Summer
would
is
be big.
there.
No, they got it. I think, yeah. This is a big deal. Ghost went a little bit cocky there. This gives them a chance now again. Kill this Manta too? Alright.
I mean, Ame will never be there. Just like,
Mm-hmm. That's true.
if you watch Ame replays and how he farms, he's super safe.
Listen, bro, I don't want to be harsh, but who watches Ame right now anyway? You know what I mean?
Oh.
No offense. No
okay.
offense, Ame.
Okay.
You know, I said it. I
don't know. Ame just beaten the Thunder today.
That is true. That's true. Maybe he will win this tournament, but just saying. You know.
I'm just saying. Ame will get there soon.
They did beat Tundra, but yeah, Tundra a little bit washed maybe for now. They need to warm up a bit.
Well, Thunder wash.
They need mid one to. They need you.
Ame is good.
Okay, fine. They need you to stand in for them again. Didn't you stand in for Tundra last Wallachia?
I mean, I did.
Yeah.
Actually, twice, actually.
Twice?
Twice.
Oh yeah, two Wallachias. You're right. I remember now. Yeah.
And both times top 3.
Not bad. Look at that, guys. Mid one stood in, top 3, two lands. Not bad. I remember one performance only. It was your Darkseer, because nobody was picking Darkseer. And you just first picked it, and they countered you, and you still owned. So, it was a good one. Then people are like, oh wait, maybe Darkseer is broken, huh? What's happening? They realized.
People laugh at my Dominator too. I always get laughed at.
They don't know.
I saw some Dominator in C now, on the offlane. I was like, wow. People are catching up, yeah.
Oh, you know which build I tried the other day? It felt kind of good. I lost, and I got so angry when I lost, but it was really good for a while. The Marcy with Dominator.
Yeah,
so you just walk around. Yeah, you saw? Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Cheap, you're universal anyways. It's good. The bounty mid too. Was that you? Maybe that wasn't you. That land.
Bounty mid? It was me.
It was also you?
Who plays bounty?
I thought you were playing offlane though. Or Tundra.
I mean, that was like first Wallachia. The first one.
First Wallachia, okay. And a lot of Wallachias.
Oh.
For sure. That was a fun game too. Bounty's dead hero though now, right? I think so.
Only I can play it.
Only you, okay. I used to like playing it carry. When there was Pangos every game, it fucks the Pango offlane. Now I don't even know if it's true anymore. So many stacks this game for Nigma, damn. I think Radiance is a bit greedy for Kunkka here. You're the Kunkka mid expert. Is this good build for him this game or no?
It's so. I mean, there's no other items you could buy anyway.
Not Radiance, right?
On Kunkka. Probably not Radiance.
Yeah. The bolt? Did you kill him? Oh, that's rough. He didn't get his stick off, that's so sad.
He was not rich at first, the Kunkka, so...
Yeah, he struggled.
Radiance. Yeah.
Don't give Nigma Medusa, guys. Are we ever gonna see fucking anti-mage against Dusa? I just wanna see it one time. It sounds like such a fun matchup.
It's easy. It's the best. AM against Dusa, just pick it.
Yeah, it's so fun. I saw last time Nigma picked Dusa a few days ago. They could have picked anti-mage, maybe for offlane, you know? But they didn't, enemy team. They were scared, you know? Because there was some Beastmaster or something, right? They were just scared.
Pussy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pussy.
Just waiting for it. Yeah.
Literally, you can play like a retard that just chase Medusa and go go 1v1 dive in.
Yeah.
Don't care.
No, it's fun.
It's gonna be good.
Uraji.
Oh no, not a Falcon Dragonlance. And BKB Shelfin.
Oh, yeah, he's right-clicking. Honestly, this used to be a matchup we saw back when SF was meta. It was Dusa against SF, and Dusa always won, I think.
I mean, minus armor doesn't do shit.
Exactly, yeah. He doesn't give a fuck about him.
Medusa.
Yeah, just butterfly now. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for Navi to win this. Really hard. They have no answer to do that at all.
So SF just going tower to tower, not even waiting for the creeps to arrive. He's just saying, yeah, I'm hitting this.
What's the Twitch official TOS? Are you allowed to say R word? Yeah, you're allowed, but I'm trying to cut down on it, but sometimes, you know, I don't mean anything bad with it, you know. Oh, the splitter, they got him.
I don't know. If you look at Twitch chat, you already know there are a lot of R's right there. All the retards are there. Like,
Yeah, I like how you just said it anyway.
You're dealing with it every day. I look at Twitch chat, I already know. Fucking retard.
I mean, I just need sometimes you need a powerful word, and it doesn't, like, I know, whatever, like, last 5 years people have gotten more, like, sensitive about the word, but it's like, I don't know, when I grew up it didn't mean anything. But the word stupid doesn't cut it, you know, I don't know what word to use, it's so hard. Stupid is just not good enough. I don't know.
I just think it doesn't make sense. Like, why the word exists in the first place if you cannot use it? Like, why make the
Okay,
word?
well,
Just
we don't need
remove
to
it.
get it. That's a slippery slope right there, Midone. We don't need to go down that road.
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
but I'm saying, like, why the word exists in the first place? Like, don't just remove it. Like how are we not allowed to use the words that exist?
yeah,
Like,
I
it makes no
know.
sense. What's the logic?
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know, it's life. It's life. We need to move on from this topic, though, before I actually get banned, though. Chat.
He's pretty good. He might be something one day, you know.
But no, out there, guys, I don't mean anything bad when I say it, you know, it's just another way of saying stupid for me.
Yeah, in a few years maybe.
You know what I mean.
Taken by the minus commercial.
And it's not against TOS or anything, but yeah. I'm trying to cut down on it, but honestly, me trying to say R word less, it just made me say it more. I don't know. It didn't work at all. But I'm sure most people in my chat... No, it's not. I don't mean so bad.
I see Twitch chat, I already know. Yeah,
You know.
nobody's human. We are not human.
It depends who you're talking to, but yeah. Ghost is buying Scotty next. Yeah, the game is playing itself for Duza now. Nigma are shutting down the map.
He has even more setup now for his team. He's making sure the illusion doesn't cut the creep wave. Yule sceptering and stunning the illusion as
Stop policing yourself too much. Yeah. That needs to relax a bit. Moz, get some timeouts in here, guys. What the fuck, this guy? How is he not timed out?
I mean,
Okay.
I think the last pick Medusa was just.
You ask mid one if you misses Zai. Do you miss Zai in the mid one?
Having to deal with consequences. They don't have good spells against her. They don't have good minus.
Who was the coolest player you ever played with? Or like the nicest or whatever, you know? Something you were like, I wouldn't mind playing in this guy's team again. He was still playing or whatever.
Zai-chan.
It was Zai? Okay. Zai-chan, you said? That's sweet. Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
He's queuing up the
You're
data
bait.
now. I think the game plan
For sure.
Navi's point of view is let's kill everyone
And I
else
left him.
faster than
It was
Medusa kills
my mistake.
our heroes.
Oh, you
And
chose to
that's
leave him?
always a race that you don't really want to
What's
get
the one who
yourself
left?
into because Medusa
What
is
not
really
him.
disposing of heroes.
What time was that? It was TI 11 or what?
After TI9.
TI 9, TI 9, yeah. Right. I know. It happens. Then he went to Liquid after, and whatever else happened. Long time ago already. Forsen says the R word a lot. If someone's gonna get banned, Forsen should be the first one. Well, I guess me and Forsen are alike then.
I say it every day though.
Yeah.
Every time I turn on stream, and then I look at my chat, I'm like, oh my god, retard again. Instant.
Instantly. Yeah, I understand the urge sometimes. How many people do you think you ban a day anyway?
I don't ban them.
You don't ban anybody?
No, I don't.
Okay. You're a
Because
brave man.
they didn't do anything crazy anyway. I mean, they can flame me, it's part of it. Like, I accept it.
You accept? I don't like being flamed. I prefer to ban them if they flame me. No, it just gets annoying after a while, you know?
Yeah, but I don't think I should ban them just because they flame me.
Okay, that's a perspective. Three courier sniper Kaori there, by the way. That was money. They're cutting next wave. They're stalling the game out. I just don't know what Navi's win condition is.
The Ranger Axe if they focused it from the start, but
Can we flame you, Gorp? Only if you do it from a place of love. If you do it from a place of hate, I can tell.
Really close. It just feels inevitable right now that Radiant are, running away with this game. But once the Aegis is out,
it's the SEA mentality. It's probably true, actually. What's Mid1's favorite Malaysia food? Yeah, what is it, Mid1? I don't know. I never got to try it when I was in Singapore. I wanted to go a bit to Malaysia too, but I didn't go.
Favorite Malaysian food?
He's just holding off for a second, thinking if he might need the MKB rather with this Demon Edge.
Chicken and rice? No, there's so many.
I mean, there's too many.
All I know is Mid1 is not like Estonian food, that's for sure. I remember you
what's
told me.
Estonian food? I don't even know what's Estonian food.
I don't know either. I don't even want to know.
What's Estonian food?
We don't talk about the food in the Baltics. I don't know if they're known for that.
He'll put it on his tombstone, man.
I'm not a big fan of Dutch food either. Wait, in the north we just don't do a lot of great food. I still am a fan of Swedish food though. I don't care what anybody says, but in general in the north of Europe it's not the best.
What the hell is Swedish food?
Meatballs, like brown gravy with random stuff. What else have we got?
What do you mean brown gravy?
Yeah, we love brown gravy, brother. Salmon in like a oven thing. You put in the oven with like some yellow kind of thing sauce. Bro, that shit's delicious. What else is there? The Swedish candy is the best in the world, and the milk is also the best in the world. I'll stand by that one. Literally the best in the world, unequivocally. The regular like supermarket candy and stuff, and regular supermarket chocolate, like this is the best. Dude. There's not even close. I'm telling you right now. I don't know what else we have. Guys, trust me, guys. I don't know why candy is so good here. I'm not sure though. There's obviously some sus food, but there's some sus food in Malaysia too, I'm sure. Yeah. But you know what I'm gonna do? Wait, no, I can't do that. I'm not in Sweden. I was gonna say, if I go to TI, I should bring Swedish candy. But I'm not even in Sweden now, so I can't bring it. I do have some Swedish candy. I bought it at the airport 2 days ago. I'm gonna go bring it now. I'm gonna make all this talk. Oh, the TP! He's just dead. No, that's sad. Clutch by GH though. Classic GH. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring the candy. One second.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord. He gets out at the very least, but nobody tries to save can do the same. And now Copy gonna be forced to pull a Nightfall. BKB TP out on the 9-second version. Would it be long enough to outlast the X? Yes, so he's okay.
Slaughter looks so sad.
Against the X-Mark play. Nice try by Sumail, but not gonna get him. Still though.
Look at this Slaughter. He has only BKB and Blink at 27 minutes. Hell man.
Canceling the TP out. That is just so rough, dude.
Well, for now, I guess now's a good time to start strategizing.
Game is jovering fast. Pretty hopeless draft-wise. Okay, I got candies. I'll show them to Cam. This one is good. I don't know what they're called. I think they're called mini bubbles. Is it these ones? They're sour candies. And these ones. These three are the best, I think. And I can't even bring it.
Candies.
I don't know. I don't eat much candy, but you know, I was in Sweden a few days ago, and I had to pick some up. You know, it's just a classic. Just a classic. If you know, you know. Ordinary candy you can find anywhere? No, it's not. It's not the same.
Where did Miracle go?
GG, they called it. They know.
G-Nex Navi. Just call it. You can't deal
They
with
called
this.
it. They actually did call it. They can't. It's a respectable GG when you can't deal with it. Okay, let's see what Wild Card and Spirit are cooking meanwhile.
Disruption, but it's not that
Yeah, Toro TA. Are you serious? That's crazy. They gave TA
for the Dawnbreaker, but I feel like it was a stable pick for them.
As long as Wildcard can
Tia
still
against
the early game.
Dawnbreaker too? Oh, game's over. G-Nex.
Then their fight
Wait, Tia is good against Dawn or what?
Someone jumps you, SD
I think
saves,
so.
Dawn
I don't
breaks,
think Dawn
Sven
do
then
anything.
comes through and cuts out the
No,
back.
I don't know why it was still in the pool for so long.
The issue will be what happens if they lose all the
Either
lanes,
wildcard or
basically
geniuses, or they forgot to ban it.
Quap and Axe are running
Is he
around
gonna take the
finding
refractor
If
on TA?
Wildcard can prevent that,
Or which facet?
we have a
I don't
very
know, actually.
competitive game on our hands, and
I think
Wildcard
Satanic takes the other
looks
one.
like they have a
Sometimes.
slightly better lineup.
But I think I'm more of a
Doing that
refractor
into
guy. I
a
like
TA
refractor.
lane, one of the best heroes in the patch. The
What about you?
conversion that naturally comes from Quap Axe is
I'm
so
a
hard,
refractor
and
guy.
I'm leaning towards
Yeah.
I don't think
Spark based on
nowadays.
so
I don't
much
know. I
stuff
don't
in
like the
game.
void blades at all.
Why
Honestly.
the Ricky? Is it
Yeah.
the vision that you were saying? That's
So strange that Tia was still in the pool. There's Sven and Dawn. Even Pango is not that good against Tia. Like Tia can kill her. Kill him.
Shard with a
Yeah,
smoke and
so
you cannot save it.
untargetable, the
This is so
banish
weird.
Exactly. So
Okay.
you call a target and that's it. Like
You
suddenly,
could just banish the axe, though.
if he has BKB,
They
you
have
can.
Axel.
That's
Oh,
Right, so there's
I'm
a
betting on
solution.
Spirit.
There's-
Yeah, winning.
Yeah, I think Spirit got this. 1-on-1.
Plus, these two supports are completely skirmishing on the.
No, I need
of
more
the
candy,
fight track,
fuck.
So Ricky can find them and isolate them alone.
If Wildcard win this game,
Then I have to go back to
the
dentist soon
Ricky
if I keep eating these
because it
candies.
shows that they
Fuck.
Found the correct farm, took the correct fights. Like it'll be on their own choices to win it. Where it's like they don't just snowball the game. This is not some haha. We have.
Is
to
ST not good against
do
TA? Well,
and
not really.
even
I think
20
Tia is one of the
so
better
they need
carries
to
against ST. That's
understand
not
they're
like
gonna lose a
illusions.
little bit
Probably
early
fine.
game To then like just outplay Spirit.
Who
and,
cares?
you know,
She just
take
blinks
critical
away.
fights.
It's a different brand of victory if they're able to pull it off in this
Which
game number
chat
2.
is asking
Let's
that?
see if they can make it
Must
happen
be a
with
noob.
Bcop and Lacoste.
Go back to his rank.
Thank you
That
very
is a
much,
fair question.
Tsunami,
I mean,
as
ST
we
is good
begin
against
game
almost
number
every
2.
carry, right? It's annoying.
Wildcard have the lead.
We
at
welcome the
moment.
noobs
If you're
here,
just
you know,
joining
it's
us, they
fine.
won game number 1 in a pretty
Yeah.
convincing fashion, honestly.
I welcome
But
noobs
game
too,
number 2
but I
doesn't
always blame them.
seem like it'll be as
but that's
much
how
of
they
a
learn.
walk in the park. As
And
every
he went to
team for
refractor too.
Wildcard, you
Yeah, of
know,
course.
they're trying to put something together, especially against a team like
I think
Spirit
last time you
that
can take Void Blades.
is
Nowadays,
going
I
to
think Void
be
Blades is so
maybe
bad.
a little bit tough
That's
for
what I
them.
feel like.
Yeah, definitely will. We see a lot of counterpicking in both of these.
If you play
drafts.
against Tide, you
There
take the
is
Void Blades, I
Jakiro
get it.
as a response to
But I
Shadow
feel like other
Demon,
than Tide,
which
I'm not
has-
sure.
This is the old school
Yeah.
counter to
Yeah.
Shadow Demon. You try to save somebody, they drop down the Ice Bat, maybe even Macropyre
Guess
into
we'll see.
Ice Bat. So
Icebreaker
getting out
on
of the
Jakiro.
defensive
I thought most
disruption
people
is
buy
not
do the
quite
other
enough.
facet now on Jakiro, but only
Getting
Miposhka.
the full value out of it, and also Ricky panel did figure it
This
out.
is something I
what
fucked up
he's,
on Axe, by the way.
gonna do,
I think the
'cause it's very
talent he
difficult to
went,
play Shadow
call
Demon.
out, that's like
There's
way
ways
better
around
than the
it
other
that
one.
Tsunami said, where you can disrupt Axe before he gets
I went
BKB,
the, you know,
but
the
also a little
alone
surprised that
Axe,
they
whatever it's
decided
called.
to pick Dawnbreaker as
Yeah,
well
but you're
into
never
Ricky.
alone.
Maybe they're
Yeah.
valuing more
That was
the
stupid.
power of Dawnbreaker in the lane against Templar Assassin because it's the easy way to deal with the refraction because of her hammer, but also Ricky's shard. This is gonna be
Oh no,
them
you give
jumping
Collapse
the
free
targets
block?
with Axe,
Oh
with the
boy.
Thanks,
ball,
guys.
and
Is it
then
enough though?
Yeah.
This
with
block
the
is kind of
cloud,
hard.
with the upgraded
TP.
cloud, you cannot
Okay.
target your allies inside of it, so
Where's the
you
big?
They
can't
did the
like Dawnbreaker
block on
out.
Dire too. On
So
the
that's
off
also
lane.
going to be a bit of a
Okay,
downside
okay.
to it.
They need to fix this block on Dire, I feel like. You know, the one that's bottom? I think it's too easy. You block for 1 second and then the creep is in. You know what I mean? 1 single
Wild
second.
struggled in game number
It's too
1,
easy, I think.
as RCY did really well with that Void Spirit to make sure that they were getting the combos off with the Silence, the Aether Remnants, and that follow-up stun that they were getting from Big Gnome on the CK.
I'm eating candy
This
still.
time around, Big Gnome, he's on a Shadow
Fuck.
Demon, which
I shouldn't have brought this bag here,
doesn't
guys.
exactly
Big mistake.
scale the same way that CK did.
Definitely doesn't. I think
Why did
he's
you guys
gonna
make me
be
do this in
more
chat?
Focused on making some of the stacks in the triangle for his Sven.
It's
I
your
think
fault.
Sven's also not gonna have that good of a time. He's not a strong laner by any means. This hero wants to get the XP, go to the jungle, and you're playing against a very strong offlaner.
So mid lane, Quap with 2 points of Shadow Strike, I guess should own the Pango too,
You're
right?
gonna get constantly harassed. We've seen this time and time again when
Depends
Axe
on what
is
the
laning with
Pango
a
take
relatively
on
strong
Facet.
partner, which Ricky can definitely be
You
with
took
double
the
blink strike, with blood grenade,
Shield Crash
constantly
Facet or what?
harassing you with battle hunger. You're a melee hero, so you don't get too close because of
let's
the
see,
extra
actually, I don't
damage
know.
that you're taking from
He
counter
took
Helix.
no, he took the other one,
Definitely
Thunderbolt.
a lane that Wildcard
Yeah,
will
couple
lose,
on them.
and Sven will need to recover. But this is one of the best heroes in the game to recover in the jungle to start with.
Trying not to say it.
I would.
Collapse has the
I think I would max Shadow Strike on co-op this game.
Yeah, me too. I love maxing that.
Beautiful glitch.
Like this Vanguard just won't be able to play.
Yeah.
So he's not burning
But he's owning right now,
just for
actually.
you
Look,
guys who may
better
think
CS
that
than co-op.
maybe somehow, some way he's burning.
Yeah, I mean,
Something's going
he's
on.
doing very
That
well.
is all.
Yeah.
Well, not intended.
RCY.
Exists.
I don't even know who that is, but he's on it.
I mean,
Yamsun
it's very
is
skill
insane. So
dependent,
definitely
this
one of those
matchup.
heroes that if he can get his
Yeah.
hands around you with that god strength and an echo saber in his
This axe
inventory,
weapon costs
he can
400
really
euros?
put
No
the
way.
hurt on,
Oh, really?
especially
That one?
to somebody like the Jakiro or maybe even the Ricky if he's got
That's
it
crazy.
Weapon.
locked down.
That's
This one
that.
he axe has,
Carry
yeah.
Sven is pretty similar to
They have some
Carry
expensive
Tiny.
cosmetics
Heroes
on
that you might get the kill in the
Spirit.
lane
I know
early
that.
on, but
Didn't
you
know that
wanna
one was.
go to jungle, continue to farm up, and then show up with 2.5, 3 items. This is gonna be your big time.
They're doing
Tiny.
pretty well
Pretty much the
farming,
same thing.
I would
You
say.
get
Yeah.
Echo
No,
Saber,
8 creeps? I don't
you
know.
get your
Not so
shard,
good.
Then you start to farm up your Shadow Blade.
They're going on this
Yeah,
guy?
he has a-
This is the lane where they're gonna
Nah.
try to play a little bit more
I mean, it's
aggressive.
almost, but
Ooh, 3
not quite.
stacks.
That was also level 2. If they're level 3,
Victoria has some
Fate
crazy one.
another point in
I have the
size
axe
for
weapon,
Hammer.
Gork. Do you want me to
Having a
gift it?
bigger range
I mean,
on it,
honestly,
think
I
they
shouldn't
might
be playing
able to
axe, so
get
maybe
the
it's a
kill.
bad idea.
But keeping him low
You
as
should keep
well
it, bro.
is gonna
I'm
do the
banning
trick.
myself from
Next
playing
time he
axe.
gets close, if they have enough mana for the combo, they will definitely
a little
go
bit.
for it. At this point of time, Jakiro doesn't have Ice Pad, so he can't stop Fate from getting the Starbreaker off. Might get it at level 3 just for that.
One of the issues, though, is Bignum doesn't exactly have a lot of mana to work with either. They did use that blood grenade, but Yatoro has to be careful about stepping up. He is now level 3, but Bignum leaves the lane, and that'll leave TA just to see the
Pull back.
Celestial Hammer get thrown. Nothing
Don
too
is
out of the
chilling.
ordinary at the moment, but
Yeah,
RCY
definitely.
he is getting chased for a second over
RCY
mid.
getting
Rue made the
a little bit
rotation,
bullied
and
by
so
Rue
did
mid.
Bignum.
Rue is trying
And they're
to
gonna
stop
try and
the
protect that water
bottle.
rune and can do
It's
so
okay,
with
no?
the disruption. Rue,
Ain't happening, bitch.
No.
get hit by
Don't you
that
hate that
slash
when
buckle,
enemy
but he's
supports
got
just
one.
come
There's
mid
not
and sit there?
anything
They think they're
really
good.
to worry about.
It is an annoying lane for Pango.
I
He's
can't
doing
play mid,
Works.
by the
overall
It's so
better
annoying, this 50-50
than
on the
most of
rune
Pangos
too.
would do.
I can't
would
handle
say
it, dude.
RCY showing the strength of his laning phase. It gets pretty
How do you deal with
especially
that?
if
Do you
don't
get angry every
puts
time, or
that
do you like,
third
it's
point
okay?
Dagger, and she did Laurel.
Oh,
Keeping 1 point just in
That's
case he needs
fine.
a
I
blink.
mean, it's
Maybe
not
he
that
puts a
bad.
second
The-
point in Scream of Pain
the
if he
worst-
finds the opportunity.
I
Pango's close
like
enough.
in SEA, what I got is always 3 heroes mid.
Okay.
See if
At
that
2
opportunity
minutes.
arises.
Not even kidding.
Maybe
2
he
minutes,
gets it
3 heroes is already
as
2
mid.
another
minutes.
And I'm like,
support
yeah,
comes over for
because
the
people suck at
Celestial
side
Spirit,
lanes,
but
right?
currently Maposhka,
So they can do
who
whatever
is
fuck they
sitting
want.
and kinda babysitting
They always
Yatoro
come
as
from mid.
he's now got that
2
ice path
minute,
picked up at level
1
3.
time, 4 minute,
Yep.
1
Make
time,
sure that
6 minute, 1
Starbreaker
time.
doesn't land onto this
They always do
Nice.
that.
Templar
And then
assassin
the next
speed.
thing, what I
He's
got
going
is I
for
get
some of
flame.
these stacks while
It's
Rue
You
just
get
how it
flame?
is.
taking out some
Yeah.
vision.
Or what?
But trying to make some stacks potentially.
They're like,
winning the
we
game?
lose mid.
Back here, but
Oh,
collapse.
okay.
We lose mid.
If
And I'm
they're
like,
not too careful about
okay,
these
I
stacks,
lose
you
mid.
can kind of swipe
I
in
nuked
here
it.
and take whatever
What
they
am I
want
gonna
to put
say?
together, which really
What else
is
am I gonna say? 2 minutes, a guy is already here taking my water runes or
Need to be
gank
careful
free.
about what you're gonna
So what am I
allow to
gonna
be given
do?
up, as it's
That sounds miserable, bro.
a game where Yamsun is kind of backed off the lane a bit. You can see collapse. He's under the tier 1 tower.
He's pressuring
Maposhka nearby.
Yamsun.
He's got Ice Path ready to go.
He might just die.
So dual breath
Call?
and the call. Yamsun in trouble, has the war cry.
Yamsun, oh,
Ice
Ice
Path lands on
Path.
the 2. The disruption is there. It's onto the
Dead.
axe, though, and that means Yamsun's
Damn.
gonna drop the
That's first blood too?
They don't really have the
Yep.
best
And
answer.
the
They'll
axe
throw
is
Rue
too
back
strong.
onto the tower.
Big
Will
Gnome
take
is
a
gonna
couple
die
of
too,
tower
I think.
shots. Collapse ends up dying.
Oh, 4 stacks,
You
sorry.
get
I
another
Yeah.
take back
Rue,
my word.
but Maposhka
Easy
chases
for
after
Big Num, you know?
speed.
They always take back your word with Big
Rue
Num.
has
He's
5
too good.
charges
Yep.
in that stick.
Big Gnome.
Maposhka's tanky. Fairy Fire,
Big Gnome, Big
Healing
Gnome.
Lotus has Tango up and running.
Maybe they can make something happen.
Boshka,
especially with the
you're
return
dead,
of
bitch.
Yamsun.
Yeah, honestly, this is fine for
Stormhammer
WC in the
used
end.
him. Maposhka
Especially if
is
Sven
gonna
gets the
drop
kill.
here to
Nah.
speed.
That's unfortunate.
Overall, not too bad of a trade.
How's
Big
Quapmin
Gnome
so strong all of a
is
sudden? I don't know.
What made the difference there?
No, no,
Doing
Shadow
a good amount
Strike.
of damage,
Just
1000
Shadow
damage coming
Strike.
from Shadow Demon.
Shadow Strike too strong? Yeah.
6 minutes into the game.
But
he
he
had more
honestly,
mana.
Pango's doing
This
very
fight
fine now.
could've
Like,
been
this is okay.
Even much different.
It gets harder.
RCY needs to be
Yeah, yeah.
careful.
Now it's
Especially
basically
when Queen of
impossible.
Pain gets to level 6, you
It
can
is
definitely
impossible.
get
Now,
this.
now it's
Also,
just boring.
something to point out, in this
Yeah.
You're just
matchup,
gonna get
I've seen
Shadow
Pango's
Strike.
also go for the
And
What
you'd
is
be
he
like,
supposed to do? Is he like going jungle or does he need stay mid?
Extra bit of a tankiness in this one.
If I'm Pango, I'll be happy if my teammates stack for me.
Yeah, something like this.
If there is no stacks, then I'm sad. I am sad. Because you wanna have like very quick early diffuser.
Yeah, much happier this
Somehow.
game than last game, but they've got the disruption. They'll think about the
Oh,
rolling thunder.
a
They've
try?
also got the
Ooh.
sword
Oh,
guardian,
that angle was a bit bad.
but
Oh.
popping that illusion rune still,
A little bit sloppy,
they've got
but it's fine.
themselves a rolling
I feel like
thunder
he's
long
dead.
enough to get the kill on
Yeah.
Alaro, and that's
Easy.
really well done by
Easy
RCY.
Dawn 6 into
Big moves
gank.
here to try
So
and
good.
help out. RCY
It's
has
SEA mid
swashed
lane right
Rumble,
here.
so he should
Why
be
you lose mid,
okay.
Quop? Against Pango? Are you serious?
But the combination is there again in Wildcard.
He
Once
didn't
more,
get
their
the
early
treatment.
game looking
Yeah.
pretty decent.
It's fine.
He
It's
definitely
fine.
Ooh,
does.
Sven is big
They
though.
used two
He
big
ended up
ultis
winning
to get a
against
kill, but you
Axe a
definitely
bit in the
wanna
end.
slow him down. And most importantly, your Sven
Yeah,
is
both lane is
recovering.
okay.
Even with that one death,
Winnable game
Yeah,
for
he's
the
still gonna
ending.
have a pretty good time. He's actually
Oh,
the
I
most
just feel like this
farmed hero in
Dawn
the
has
game.
too good of a game.
Always a good thing
Yeah.
to have your carry
Too
be
good.
the top net worth guy. Wants that Echo Saber, wants that BKB.
Yeah, there's not much deviation from Sven's build. At least first 4 items, you kind of always want to have.
Wait, this cop is
Madness,
playing the
Echo Saber,
Blade Mail
that's the
Bill?
maximum damage output that you
From
can
mid
get.
top?
Get a Blink Dagger,
Oh,
get a BKB,
yeah.
and then
It's
you
not
need to start to
that
go
great of a
into
Blade Mail
extra
game.
items.
I guess Pango doesn't
Under
care,
the
right?
tower, Sonic
Ooh, I thought I
Wave,
missed
but
almost. Alright, that's fine. Nice
Glimpse
clips, thank
used
you.
in now. Really not much
Sun and
doing
Dawn kind
for
of cares, I
Wildcard.
guess.
Kind of an easy
Yeah,
pick
kinda,
again.
kinda.
Dawn,
RCY,
when
there
Dawn
weren't many
gets the
places for
short,
him
he
to go.
But-
I don't give a shit.
Gorgc also plays
Yeah, and the
the
Sven, if he presses
vision
Warcry, he
between
doesn't
tier
take
1
that
and
much
tier 2 in the
damage,
mid
right?
lane,
He has a
which
lot of
is
armor.
Definitely, like this
It's
is
still
definitely
annoying
what you
though,
expect
for
8
sure.
minutes
Of course,
into
of
the
course,
game.
yeah.
A lot of the times, this observer ward's placed slightly more to the south, I would say. Let's see speed. He has 1 sentry.
What happened to my
available,
chat, guys?
but
You
this
guys
is
are
also
so
pretty big.
sleepy all of a sudden.
And trying
When
to
we were
steal
talking about the
stacks.
R word earlier, there was all
But they've
excitement
got
in the chat.
faded.
Now is everybody banned or
And a
what?
good ice path, but here
Oh, yeah, Toro?
comes this Pangolier. They've got rolling thunder, but
Yeah,
can they get the
Toro.
got the refraction back
Going
off.
dead
The
here.
question is, does it matter?
We're a
They've got
team.
Queen of Pain
Can
off
you
to the
use
side
Sonic
looking for an
Wave?
entry point, but
Oh,
doesn't
he
find
had no
one.
Sonic Wave.
Yatoro dies to
Sucks.
RCY, putting the hurt on again.
Trying to get stacked.
Toro
Got
died.
some
Yeah,
stacks now.
yeah, that's
They
a
know they
classic.
have to take.
It's a
They have to
classic.
take him straight away.
They're taking them. Yeah, Toro
Usually the
dying
big
though. That's
stack-
really bad for them.
The big
He's
camp is
actually not
reserved
doing
for the
well
mid
at all
laner,
in that
maybe
world for
an
now.
offlaner,
But it's a
depending
TA. I don't know.
what
I've
you're
never seen
talking
TA
about,
lose in my
or
life. It
how
can't
much
lose.
farm they're getting out of the lane.
It can't fucking lose.
Engagements usually are for Sven.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Unless
They
it's
need to
me.
be able to
What is
hold
it?
on to them, and that's the real big question.
No, I said it's the best hero.
Oh, best hero.
They
Okay.
definitely do have
I'm
that.
just getting offended
Go
for
in.
nothing.
What do you mean? Unless it's you, man. I never said that. What did I
I thought
say?
so.
Get a D word there.
Did you guys hear it too, chat? Or it's just
Nicely
me?
done.
Yeah,
Okay.
where that
Oh, I
worked.
think it's just you. What the hell,
Yeah.
man?
Yeah, yeah.
And
I'm just
taking away that vision
all
almost
these years of streaming, I always think someone's
even
flaming
level
me.
6.
I'm used to it.
Now, Poshka's close to it
My
too.
TA is not the best though.
He's
it's
got
okay,
one of
but
your favorite
I don't like
newer neutrals.
Honestly, this carry meta
Tier
does not
1.
fit me so well.
The Cobalt
I'm more of like a
Yeah.
Skeeter guy, you know? I don't like
Sips on that
TB.
cup for some
I don't
speed.
love Morph so much anymore.
Wildcard, they're not
I wanna
gonna
just
take
chill.
that item 'cause
Play-
they already have
play-
Sven
I
Oh,
don't know.
you're a morph
on their
lover.
team, so we'll
Ah,
be opting to
5
go
years
for
ago,
different
maybe.
items. Sister Shroud, that's the item that
Hey,
you
Toby
wanna
Dotes in
have.
my
This
chat.
is,
Here we go.
basically the old neutral
The
item
winner of
Toby.
today's
Customer
series.
Cape, which
Yeah,
did
he
allow
was
you
standing in
to
for Liquid, you
dodge
know?
some of these attacks. Very good
Toby
against
Dotes
Emperor
the goat.
Assassin,
Yep.
very good
Mhm.
He's the
against
goat.
Sven as well in this game. Let's see
For
how
sure.
many we're gonna have.
He's
also
playing
something I
Venom,
know what it
and
is. I'm not sure.
I like
I
his
didn't know what a
skill
Goss
build
trap
too.
Chat, are you
was.
melting or is
Mhm.
it just
Nah, he's the
know
only
what
guy
this
playing
is.
Venom. I'm melting.
I
Fair
think
enough.
we should play more Venom. I
One
think it's
half
good.
I know, the other one you
Yeah, yeah.
combine.
It's
the
annoying,
Especially with
because-
his build.
Yeah.
Power, smoke.
I don't want to deal with Venom in my
Make
pubs.
something happen. Try to find
It's
something
usually
in
a
the
shit
bottom
hero in
lane,
pubs,
but
but I think
seems
in
like
pro
they
game
have
it could be pretty
idea.
good.
Yatoro already bailed. The
Shit in
People
pubs,
use-
really?
Yeah, I don't know. The hero, like pubs, you know, they don't know how to end
He's
games,
far
so it
away
goes
from
late
it,
game and then the hero's
but
useless. You
needs
know
to
what I mean?
find himself some open space, getting some of these stats.
Venom being useless?
There's-
That guy must
Late.
be a noob.
But that's
I
not
guess so. I
important.
mean,
Cobalt
late game
brings
Venom, I
far
haven't seen
more
it do
important.
anything.
I definitely agree
I
with that.
mean, if you
One with
don't
Spear
build like
is also
DM
the
Venom,
focus
you
one.
win. Thanks. No DM Venom. Thanks.
You don't like DM Venom? The fuck? He's like the best Venom.
What do you mean he's the best Venom? Holy shit, that's... I don't know what to say, man.
It's only simple he's the best because nobody else plays it offlane, you know what I mean? He's the only guy that plays it offlane.
Guy is level 30 Venom and I'm sure he doesn't know shit about the hero.
Damn. Okay,
But the problem is he wins tournaments, so I can't say shit either. Like
he does win tournaments.
I can only say he's the best. Like he's
Yep.
literally the best. Like he still wins tournaments, so it's like, what can I do? Like literally, if I go into my pubs, right? Like if I'm playing DM style, I lose lane, I lose my tower in 7 minutes, and I buy Midas, travels, Vessel, you. Like, how is that a build, man? What
Is that what he's buying Midas travel?
He wants to scale, making sure
is that what he buys?
Like, it was earned first into Midas travel, I think, or something like that, or Vessel. I don't remember.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like grief to me too. I don't know. I didn't know that's what he was.
Like, but the guy won tournament, so what can I say? Like, he's the best. I can only say he's the best. Like I'm doing.
That's life, you know.
What the fuck? If I played it on offlane, holy shit, man.
Yeah, that's the people would just give up. Yeah.
It would be like flaming me.
He's almost alive and he's burning. Sad. Big Now could have disrupted him there if he was fast. He would have saved him. RCY is dying. Okay, Spirit are doing it, guys.
RCY, nice TP. You have no ulti, my flood. Time to feed.
Comfortable to join these fights.
Oh yeah, feeling the pressure. Tango is not happy. And Lau is chilling. Lau is just spamming this shit. This heart thingy.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Ulti, it hits. But he's not dead yet. This is maybe a bit of an overstep. No, the Jakiro Ice Path saving him. Heart again. He got him though. Oh, Yamsum. Boom, boom. Wait, he has Warcry on. Still taking a good amount of damage, but not enough.
He's dying and he's pinging the love. My god.
It's so annoying. What the hell is he doing here on Fade?
Look at this. This is pinging constantly.
I mean, they have him all the way out and alone.
Guys, you are feeding TA?
This could have been a disaster.
I think this
Oh, the
very
smoke
wrong
to
move.
escape? They're crazy.
He managed
Yeah,
to
this
get
is
a
bad.
double kill
Yeah,
on
why
that
not?
one.
I mean, he's
That was
disruptive.
Nicely done. Usually Svens, they don't join.
Oh, they're coming back in.
Do you get
Why are
glitchy
they going back
as
in again? Is this gonna work?
They're invading.
Porsche was alone, they didn't realize. Collapse, he doesn't have blink yet, right? No way. No, it's coming though. How do you ping the heart? I think you have to put it in settings or some shit. I think it's a standard ping now.
And this deep vision from the
It's definitely a bit annoying though.
Everything.
Ru is gonna steal his XP rune on this side.
Why is the heart green color? Do you know? Is there a reason?
I don't think there's a reason. I think heart is a little. Yamsun died somewhere. Oh, the blink reveal. That's big. Weird they're doing it. I think heart is a little bit too intense, you know. Red. That's like real love.
That's why we said it's
and
not
purple,
an easy
that's
matchup.
Twitch.
Playing
So
into
green
making
is what
fierce
Dota has
goals,
left.
playing
Alright,
into Temple
alright.
Assassin as
Alright
well.
guys, let's be
Unless
quiet
you're
for a
getting
moment
focused
and I will
by
ask
other
you this.
heroes,
When you
you're not gonna be
think
dealing
about green
damage to
color,
Templar Assassin.
Yeah.
what's
We're
the first
talking
thing you
about
think
straight up
about?
one-on-one
What's the
carry
first thing coming into your
situation.
mind? A green
Nigeria.
color heart.
Stormhammer, you get the double hit.
I feel like all the chat knows. Like what I'm trying
What
to say.
happened? What's green? Money.
Blink out. She's
Huh?
building into Hurricane Pike. Eventually, we'll get it.
Oh my
And look at
god.
what Collapse did by. He's like, I need mana. This is something that Axe does struggle with.
Wait, you guys tell me, how is it not Nigeria? I was Nigeria and money came to my mind. What are you coming into? Shrek or what? What did he come to you?
Axe kind of needs, especially at the early levels.
Have that extra mana. He's going to use card. Meanwhile, by the way,
Weed?
Oh, shit.
Is it weed? No.
the opponents
No, oh
shine
my
with
god,
the
your chat is not educated.
ice bag.
My
but
chat
what
would
is it?
know what I'm trying to say.
What are you saying? Kick or what?
Will die to the cold
Start
Instead of
with
Twitch?
the start with G, the word.
Marl, he really likes
G.
these
Okay, let me see.
heart ping.
Start with G.
Pings every
Something
2
green
seconds.
start with G.
Yes.
What? Gumball?
It's-
I don't know.
He is not really stopped.
Grass?
And they have a 5,000 net worth lead.
Ganja?
You know, with Sven's got
What
strength,
is it, bro?
the comeback is possible.
Vicious
Oh my god, I
nasal
saw
breath?
someone got it, someone got it. Someone
One
got it.
guy got. I feel like you're in a minority here. One guy.
Someone got it.
Great time.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Things are not gonna be easier for them.
Dude,
I don't-
yeah, more people are getting it. More people are getting it. I'm just saying.
Gork, thank you. That's green. Mods, my mods. Alright, whatever, dude. I think if 3 people
Oh
got
my
it in
God.
chat, I think you were reaching a bit. You know, that's all I'm saying.
It's okay. Green. I just think it. I just
Okay.
think of that. They all know.
Yeah,
Looking
alright,
like a
yeah, fine.
clean line to
The
a
green
You never heard
goblin.
of OG saying what?
No
Okay.
green?
Wildcard don't change their
No.
fortunes.
Haven't heard that. This is an OG thing, bro. This is not a normal person thing.
It starts
What are
with-
you talking about?
Maybe a pickoff.
You're like making shit up.
Green to me looks so gay. I'm just saying.
Green is not
so
gay
gay.
at all, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. This is like
Really?
literally.
Gorg, do you wanna try wearing green pants?
Yeah, I don't mind. Who cares, bro?
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I probably.
Alright, you better wear green pants. I don't know, just wear it. I wanna see it.
No, no, I can't imagine wearing green pants, but I don't know why it would be. I haven't seen anybody in my life wearing green pants.
Sorry, green short is the main thing. I'm sorry, I said wrongly. Green short.
You know more about this than I do, Midone. That's all I gotta say. I have no idea how you know so much, but I don't know anything. Midone's judging my chat. Yeah. Alright, I think grass is the more. I think it's fine that it's green. It's not a big deal. I don't think that most people in Dota don't think like you, Midone. I think. I'm sorry. It's okay. Alright, let's go back to Dota. Let's talk about the game a bit. Did they have any chance on this on wildcard or no, bro?
But now they're
What do you
coming
think?
over. They'll have.
What? What do you say?
Did they have a chance here on wildcard or no? Are they gonna? Are they cooked?
No,
T is top net
G-Nex.
worth. I think it's
I
G-Nex,
already
right?
said G-Nex. Yeah. There's no way. Axe is
Yeah,
gonna
this is a
start
good fight.
dealing with them.
Yeah.
They have no chance. It's over.
It's just not equal exchange.
I'm sure it's over. Axe is just gonna roll at them. They TP'd here.
Yeah.
This is like. This is where I'm gonna say, here we go again. Southeast Asia Dota. Let's go. We're gonna get run down and lose. You TP in, you're gonna lose again. Let's go again. Like 5 men together.
They only managed to kill one tower in the mid lane, but speaking of towers, it doesn't seem like they're gonna lose.
Alright, let's see what we got.
another tower in this
Nigma,
top
oh
lane.
my god, Gorgc looks
Unless
so
they use the
locked
glyph,
in.
they
Look at
can-
him. Holy shit. That's a death stare right there.
Got the glyph, but they still have a
He hasn't
hero
blinked since I
in the
tuned
game
in.
who can
He still hasn't blinked.
chip
That's
away
okay,
at
that
this
kinda
tower.
counts as blink.
Yeah,
Axe.
definitely spit on
Dude,
that
everybody's
thing.
picking Axe, guys. Team Bald was right. Hey, we'll switch over to that game soon.
Thinking about the Rolling Thunder.
Now we got TA though.
Feinted it for a second. They've actually caught
Yeah.
Bignum in the bottom lane.
Wait,
Collapsed
Navi got
now,
TA on the other game too? Oh,
Yep.
how? They left TA in the
81
pool?
months
That's
Spud Gorgc.
crazy.
Dropped this up to a 10k lead.
That's
20 minutes
crazy.
into the game. What is there to do for wildcard? Again, it all relies on Sven having a really.
I'll watch a little bit more, but yeah, like Midone said, I think this one is
Just
G-Nex
don't
kind of
have the
game. It
openings.
looks pretty cooked.
They want Sven to get his
Yeah,
BKB
I mean,
online.
if I'm this
and
Pango, I know
disassemble
the
like
game is
Gorgc,
fucked.
he is a
Pango.
BKB
This
recipe,
game is so
but then again,
fucked.
you are lacking
He doesn't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
have bag them.
I mean, look at the Dawn, he's
from
also
Echo Saber.
fucked.
If
I
you're
don't know.
gonna be taking the
Dawn
fight,
last
trying
pick
to
was
smoke
not
out,
it against
it's
TA.
up to
It
them.
kind of did
But
okay
you're
in
also
lane, but
fighting into Aegis, which is still
Then
After
what?
that, it's just
minutes
dog
in the
shit.
hands of Templar
the
Assassin.
matchup into Sven is really bad for Sven too. I genuinely think they forgot to ban it, dude. I'm not even joking.
While they've got this Aegis,
They
they'll go
actually
for
just
this
forgot.
Tormentor.
Well, cool hero
Shard
can
now
do
for
TMT.
Gorgc.
Well,
Yeah.
Kiro
TMT?
that much
I haven't heard that
stronger.
one before, but
And again, Wildcard
We'll see.
looking
TMT?
with
Never
this
heard
smoke,
before?
but
Really?
they're just not
no,
finding
TMT,
anything
no,
on
we
the
don't
map.
use that. We use Torm, if we say
The
Torm in
information
Europe.
Torm,
is there.
yeah,
Like, the vision
Torm
game
in
for
general,
Spirit
too.
is so good.
TMT? Tormentor. I mean, it makes sense, I get it.
Somebody who's gonna go through the twin gate seems like that was the plan for them.
Do you guys say TMT, chat?
Spirit
I've never heard
will not
TMT.
fall for it.
TMT is very
So
commonly
again,
used in
losing
SEA.
even
Okay, so
more
it is an
network,
SEA thing,
losing
yeah.
even more map, 'cause I can see them
I
again.
do
put
say
this top
TMT or Torm
tier 2 tower.
sometimes.
I've never seen
Will
TMT
be
in
able to
Europe.
finish it off.
Yeah.
Not yet.
And sometimes I say flower
It is
for
tier
the
2
Lotus.
for Yatoro.
People don't
Flower?
understand.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what
Now
I'm
have
saying
more of a
anymore.
net worth
I think I
lead
say
with
Lotus,
thousands
but
than
I'm
they
not
do
sure.
have kills,
I say different things every time.
but it's been all
I said
Flower
flower
works.
because I think Tundra says flower, so I also use flower.
You took it from Tundra, yeah,
TP's
yeah.
in time.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, it's confusing, right? If like last, it's a clutch team fight, 40 minutes into the game, you said, give me the Lotus, and then it's
Yeah.
Lotus Orb or Lotus, you don't know really, right? Not 100% sure.
Yeah, it was that. It was that.
It was
One
that?
of the
Okay.
reason. Yeah,
Alright,
it was
alright.
one of the reason.
BKB ready in
This
400
is not
That's fair.
without
confused.
disassembling
Mhm.
his Echo Saber.
Oh,
God,
RCY.
If someone is just saying, I'm getting the Lotus, yeah. I said fruit for a while, but I don't even think it's a
Also,
fruit.
with your cane rune, so we'll not
In my rank.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't
Where
know.
do
You
you come
eat
up
it.
with the idea of fruit?
picks up a
You
bit
eat
How
it.
does
See,
it
I
look
thought,
like
you
a
know,
fruit?
like a fruit.
Lucky
Fruit, you eat it there.
TP'd out there. He was rolling right into
I don't know, I stopped using it though, I don't think it caught on. La fruta.
Trap down, Bignum spotted. Rue looking for an opening, but
I call it fruit.
was
Okay, some people in
making that
chat say
jump.
fruit. Good enough.
Right? No, he's
really?
so great. They've got
At
the
least
glimpse
somebody,
and-
a few people. You eat
Now they've
lotus?
got
What
the
else do you
ice
do with
path
it? Like
potentially
rub it
turn
on
this.
yourself? I don't fucking know.
Blink
It
in
sounds
the
kind of
call.
weird.
They've got the instant disruption, but they're going
Collapse?
to the sword.
Nice
Sword
glimpse,
gonna come
guys.
through.
Yeah.
Nice disrupt the ulti on TA.
Laurel is in deep with the blade mail. They can't hit him. He can't hit him on Sven. Oh my god. Then it's over. It's over. I'm switching games after this fight. Wait for it. Sven is dead and it's over.
He can't focus them. He did
This
not
was
tag
more
him.
what I expected with NA against like Spirit. Sorry, wildcard. I mean, I like that they took a game, but this was more in line with what we expected. But yeah, don't give TA. Well, let's see if... Ooh.
Really like this last pick. That
They
makes it
took
for
the
a spicy
Arc
game.
Warden
Um,
last pick idea.
hard pressed to
That's
see
crazy.
who I favor in this one.
Arc Warden mid.
I mean,
That's kind of a cool
Arc
pick.
Warden is very
Centaur. I hate Centaur. A shit hero.
I'm gonna say it's the day of the underdogs, man. I'm
Wait, Bench is a support? What?
Yeah, that's kind of random too, actually. You're right. I thought maybe it
thought
would be
the-
like Venge 3, Centaur 4 could be working, you know, something like this.
Dude, I don't know about support bench, guys. G-Dex?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a weird one.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll see, I guess.
I thought bench offlane would be so strong.
Yeah, Venge offlane is strong in this patch, but I'm surprised Nigma don't last pick Arc and instead they picked Invoker. They usually run this Arc ET strat. It's kind of cool. You put Spirit and you put more spirits on them and they die.
Male Invoker, I don't like.
Yeah, I don't. Me
You
too.
know-
I don't like it.
Me no big fan of Male Invoker.
Yeah, we used to play with him, so I guess you know better than most.
I don't know. I don't like his Invoker.
Is he too greedy, you think, or something? Too slow, maybe?
Yeah, it looks like you're right. He actually is going for that Exort build faster at the
I feel like, you know, this is what when I think Sumail Invoker, he can be in the backline in fights, and he can cast spells correctly, right? But he's not the type of guy that ghost walks in, comes from the side, solo kills a guy. Like, he just doesn't do those kind of plays. That, like, some of the Invokers
Yeah,
play.
he doesn't do that. He
Yeah.
doesn't do that, for sure. He's more
That's
of a Exort.
Yeah, yeah.
This farm and chill.
So that's gonna be fun to watch if we are
Poppy the Knight
Right.
picked Arc. Well, according to the order, they picked it after, right? So they picked it after the Invoker. Unless they
I think
labeled
it's-
it wrong.
I think the Invoker game is fine because the mid laner is a fucking Arc Warden. He's chilling.
Rune Replica. Wait, they didn't take the other facet that Sumail took. Interesting.
Which one, the stats?
Yeah, he didn't take the stats. He took the
I thought
other
Sumail
one.
always take the Rune.
Sumail always takes the stats. This one, Tempest Double is infused with a Power Rune, 12 seconds. Level 3 it gets in. Level 1 it gets Arcane Rune. That's kind of weird.
I mean, you have lower cooldown on the Midas. That's the
Ah, yeah, with the
part.
Arcane Rune. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
You always have a lower cooldown Midas.
I would say so, yeah.
The
Actually,
stats
and
is
then
nice.
The clone coming in with
Just-
the copied version.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I tried it.
At least. Sure hope we don't get season.
I don't know. Are you an Arc Warden player? I don't even remember.
Shouldn't be.
I'm like the best Arc Warden player.
Bro, if we're gonna get a 60-minute game anyway, you might as well make sure you
Triple.
have
Oh, this is the.
Might as
This is
well.
the. Gert Canela Axe build. 3 rings of protection. So the way, if you have 3 rings, your battle hunger does 50% more damage. It's kind of a lot.
Let's see,
Difficult to
GH
test.
is gonna
Yo.
get there first,
Stun?
but the stun
Oh.
comes out, but he gets the click first.
Okay.
Good job, GH.
2 runes
guards.
each.
And now, boom, they're just gonna harass him a little bit
Pulse.
before he approaches the lane. Ari is there, of course, to zone back Omar. Are they gonna start with a tri lane again? Because GH and Omar... Okay, never mind. Omar's changing direction.
Yeah, looks like he
Wait,
was
is
standing
by
up there,
Brazil
but
an Arc?
he's gonna
What
take
is
a
going
watch
on?
And TP down to join his Axe.
I don't know,
think he
honestly.
would
Why?
leave Axe alone against the TA.
I would never
It's
buy
so
Brazil.
easy to get off to a bad
It
start.
seems kind of weird, especially in this matchup.
Pressing him instead.
Nice lasted. That was good.
So
Okay, it's time
we
to
have
use
had
Spark
some
Wraith.
strange
Use?
mid-lanes
Yeah,
today,
Spark
Spark
Wraith?
Wraith?
but
Yeah, I
My
thought he was
friend?
gonna use it
the
too.
last time in living memory where I've seen
Ooh,
Arc
unlucky.
Warden versus
What?
Invoker in a mid-lane
He's not
matchup.
using?
Sure,
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why
this matchup
actually.
on either
Why is he not
side,
using
what
it?
should we be
He's
expecting?
saving it maybe
I
for
don't
last
know.
it.
I would say that this matchup is
Here?
But what?
playable and okay.
He's full
he
mana,
got-
just use it.
Okay, but mid one, it's happening again. He's getting every last hit though. He's owning. Actually.
This is less
He's
I
owning
don't
Sumail.
know.
if you make a little bit of errors.
To be fair, new Invoker, look at the damage difference. It's 53 damage versus 66. It's kind of brutal.
I mean, this matchup is like, it scales for the Invoker,
Arc, right?
actually.
Oh, for Invoker? Okay.
No,
So far, he's
yeah,
off
for
to a
Invoker.
good start.
It gets better
Actually,
later.
gets better for him.
Good reply already from Ari to get him away from danger.
Yeah, he gets more damage per level.
Of course,
Now he has
Bottom is gonna get
58 and a
lots of
creep.
spells being thrown about.
Fine, but yeah, good first wave. 8 and 3. 4 out of 4 last hits each wave.
What's the
You have to stun the Invoker right away, or you get shit on.
It's usually just Midas into Maelstrom type of stuff still. Obviously, we don't have the old
see.
Gleipnir, right? It's changed now to not be from the
Gleipnir.
Maelstrom anymore. So that's a little bit of a loss. But
Oh no, Void Blades TA.
Oh, Void Blades, really?
the inventory, so
That's weird. I think the other one is just better. Yatoro did the other one.
I've seen a
Last
few
game.
people play
G-Nex,
around
guys.
Gaggy Scepter, but it's also looked very lackluster.
I don't know. I feel like Navi still have a good
Fights,
chance.
and you might just
I like
I
their
don't know,
lineup.
Omar.
Look
I
at
don't
this
like Void
CS mid,
Blades.
bro. He's owning. And Omar is dead. Void Blades?
He's gonna eat a wave of terror. Uragi in with the right
Not
click.
enough.
But Omar
I seen this
a
Void
little
Blades
bit
TA
too speedy.
couple of times. Like
He will get away safely
they
this time.
might do okay or
God,
win
this
lane,
wave is
and then after
pushing
that they are
so
so squishy.
Luke is getting a
Like
lot
they
of
just
farm.
die. People gank him and he has no
Already
refraction.
massive
He just
5
dies.
creeps pushing in that
Yeah.
you can fall back on. And Uragi,
He actually might
he
kill
gets low.
Uragi. You knew
Is he
Pan-
just dead here?
Is he gonna go
He's
for it?
dead?
There's the
I think
Mount
he's
to try
dead.
and protect him,
Holy
but the
shit.
TA
Yeah.
been dragged out of
Get
the fight
axed.
because of Cole. Uragi
And Axe
I don't
got it
know,
too?
like-
Oh, the dream.
but not able to do
Like
so.
why
He
Void Blades?
finishes
I
him
don't get it.
First blood drawn.
It's
It
so
sounds
weak.
pretty bad. It's true.
That was the
Axe is so strong in lane now too.
onto the
With this.
Jakiro's life. Omar baited them.
There's no 2 Navis now. There's the last tournament for this Navi. We learned this recently.
He just gets caught out.
Here we go. GH.
Oh my god.
The dodges though, but I
He-
don't know.
That
I
additional
mean he
travel
missed,
time allowed
but
Ari to land
still
the
gone.
second right click.
All good.
So 1-1 across the lanes.
This is best of 5 or best of 3? This is best of 3. Why would it be a best of 5?
He's gonna commit to the scorched earth just to secure
I
himself
can't believe I
from
answered the
Euros.
question. Not a grand final, guys. This is the first round of group stage.
And as for mid lane,
Do you like the
Ari
Swiss stage
18,
format?
8
I think it's
for
pretty good,
Dark
right?
Warden. So doing a good job on mid lane.
It's different group
I don't
stage.
know.
You played it last time too, I think.
Yeah, I play it, but I usually don't care.
We'll have to try and
I
catch
guess-
up
I
with
just
guess
play.
so.
What's he
Yeah.
bringing
Yeah,
up
it's
the
probably a
board
better
just
attitude
now?
anyway.
Okay, just brought in some additional regen, but we'll finish off his wand. Soon, once he gets these raindrops, he should broadly be fine against the fear of death, but Copy's still going to be able to farm unimpeded.
Ah, smart you, you're
I like
getting
that he went
shit
for a
on.
Bracer.
Holy
I mean, normally
fuck.
we see some Wraith bands coming out on Arc Warden, but being a universal hero, you do have access to going for any of
Do you
the
need the Bracer?
upgrades, of course.
Like-
Bracer's the most survivable.
Always does though, the Bracer.
Do you remember what
Kill
quad,
the
quad Wraith
Fort
band
Spirit?
Arc Warden?
By flag?
Yeah, free kill.
It's a free
42
kill.
gold is a
Yeah,
lot.
It's still
Yeah,
not
it's
the
a lot.
aggression that you could
Yeah.
put with that and the pressure, but
Missed this
obviously
thing.
now
I mean,
that
he's
really
last hitting really well on
levels,
copy at
once
least.
you get that Midas,
So let's see,
it's
what did he buy a bracer? I guess he did. He had it queued up. One bracer and then Midas. Alright.
back for the Midas.
Sure, I guess. Since he's not buying bottle,
yeah.
I guess that's why he needs some HP regen, he's
Warden's
thinking.
really been struggling to find
Also,
CS
one thing
at the
about
moment.
this
It is
arc
Uragi.
hero,
Does
like
have
he
a
doesn't
fairly
really
decent
need
wave
bottle,
coming in underneath the
actually.
tower, but
Not at all?
both him and
Yeah,
Kaori
because
have
the
to shoot
Valorant
resources here. In
gives
fact,
like a
Kaori
lot
is
of
ferrying in additional
Right,
resources.
it's
like
the
more
innate.
regen.
Suffered down
Yeah,
by
it's the
Innate,
innate,
I
yeah.
think a big part
4
of that
seconds
is
of regen rune
like
every time you take a rune.
Hero
That's
is
pretty
just
nice.
Stronger laning presence
Yeah.
than Vengeful Spirit this early on.
It's actually
Sure, Vengeful will
super
bring some
good.
minus armor.
It seems
Like,
like
you
I'm
can-
surprised more people are not playing Arc. Seems kind of OP.
But
When Nigma played it too, it was good.
Level 3 is already a monster.
And it's pretty
qualifier.
good.
Speaking of monsters, top lane, they might be trying to kill.
Oh, nice Sunstrike. Well, the angle.
Okay,
just saying,
GH
Invoker
just
is coming
debated
back
them.
on
I
mid.
thought he was
10,
gonna
1,
die,
6.
but he was just
He's
setting them
catching
up.
up, kid.
Beautifully done by Nigma.
It's gonna get harder for Arc.
Exactly what he needs on the mid lane as well. Since the matchup is, not great against the Arc Warden, Invoker depends on getting those side lane sunstrikes. Really, that's
Or a
just true for Invoker in
TA. 17
general.
last hits. What a
He's
life,
not
bottom
really
lane.
excellent as a laner, but
This
he
is so
does have
bad.
massive damage with sunstrikes.
Venge TA lane with this facet sounds horrendous.
It's gonna get him closer towards the objective of the Hand of Midas.
Oh,
As
Yurabi
well,
likes
pretty
T a
much
lot
has
too,
access
right?
to
I remember
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
Something like
In-
that. Yeah.
True. Back in the old OG.
And just
He
be
did play it a
reminded
lot.
of these old days with double Vanguard
And I
Axe.
remember his
Oh,
T
yeah.
always draw. It's a fight. So I don't
you
know.
give me memories of a darker time. There was a
He
meta
always
in
drove.
Dota 1 where everyone
Mm.
just bought Vanguard because it had high enough damage block on ranged heroes. So people just bought it on everything. They had supports with Vanguard.
Well, speaking of Vanguard, he might not have it yet new, but still putting pressure out onto Yuragi.
It's last
Forcing
hit.
him underneath the tower.
tower.
They almost demolish
A little bit of
immediately
pressure
this
here.
fraction, and now the Vanguard has arrived.
Javale
So
invented
creep
TA
flop and
carry.
creep skipping will
He
never
did?
stop.
I'm not
This
sure
is
if
the
he
life
was the
Gerard has
first.
to deal with now.
But it was usually a mid hero before, like a lot.
There is
Ooh, denied the shield rule too. Kiori is getting bullied.
but not able to kill him off just yet. Sumail couldn't approach thanks to the Bramble Maze.
Not
There
the
is
Nice
an
stomp
echo
actually
stomp
saved him.
ET stomp.
from GH,
Yeah.
but no ET
Wait,
spirit
did he
to follow
save?
that up with.
Ooh, it was
Yeah,
close
he
still.
Have
did
to
it.
give up the
Yeah,
rule
hit
of
one
actually
more though,
denying
but yeah.
Sumail. Good job by the Invoker there.
All good, all good.
Gordon is playing the rune
Oh, good, oh,
replica
good. The
facet,
Invoker
by
is
the way, so
jailing.
doesn't have the rune
Let's
control,
chill,
the
guys.
rune capture with the magnetic field.
Dead.
It's
Yeah, he's just
Meteor
eating the meatball.
Hello?
Yeah,
The
he's
ET
dead.
spirit too. Oh, he does before his Midas. That's so sad. That is so sad.
Oh my
Copy,
god.
copy, copy.
Suddenly what was a good mid lane for hardcore then. Not looking so hot anymore.
GG?
GG maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Still okay, don't worry.
What is he gonna buy on the arc? Agonyms?
I don't think so. I feel like he's gonna buy Maelstrom, no? But you tell me, you're the voice spirit guy, right? What would you buy?
This game?
Yeah.
I don't know if Axe does anything. I feel like it doesn't do much this game.
Nah, that,
Oh, it's
not
still
too
good
sure.
though, the Agonyms.
Going on to the axe.
No killable here? Oh. Oh, they have stun.
TA.
Sunstrike? Oh, that's Sunstrike. Oof. They're really going all in on
Try.
him. Is he dead? Ah, it's close. Wow.
Nope.
Axe, nice
Not-
TP. Vanguard plus 2 rings of protection. Here we go. Or is it 3 still? I don't even. I have 3 rings. Funny. Why does Willa have a quelling? I don't know. Sometimes there's a spot where it's really hard to de-ward and ward to block the neutral camp. That's right. See?
Another kill for Sumail? I'm just saying, Sumail has very high net worth.
Yeah, he's back. He's
Saying.
back. So you can block the small camp with it, yeah.
Oh, he's dead again, I'm sure.
No way. Yeah,
He's
tornado.
just dead. Oh, where's spell? Sumail? Spell?
Yeah, where's the meatball? No need.
never
There,
mind.
there it is.
Just right
Last
click.
would be the-
Let's go.
Ooh. Omar?
Just right click and they die.
They didn't
guys,
get one
G-Nex.
counter kill though. It's fine.
I've been spamming G-Nex.
GG.
Oh no man, I'm not a believer of Bench 5. Just saying.
No, it's so weird. Nobody plays this for a reason, right? Like, why would you play Bench 5? It's so weak in lane, and why? It must have been some misclick, bro. I don't even know. What does it do? You can swap out of, like, Doom? That's what they're thinking, right? If they get doomed? Because that's what they saw, right? They swap and then you run. Gives you a shield. I don't know. It seems so weird. And this Doom is just chilling up here. He's not exactly gonna lose Centaur. They got this. Is the audio like cooked, guys? Yeah, global silence, I see it. It's cooked.
He's dead.
No.
It's taking forever.
Hey.
Alright, sorry, we have some technical issues. Seems
There we go.
we have lost Nair for
Swap
a
out of
while.
Axe Call.
Comes back, but meanwhile, we'll follow the action as the aggression coming in gets punished a bit. Noob.
No Battle Cup this week, by the way, guys. It's already past the deadline. So, no more Battle Cup champions, I guess, for me and mid one.
After what was a hard early game with their CS.
It ended the 1 minute ago.
Involved in a kill, not too bad.
Sorry about that.
Action coming top though, copy. Trying to set up maybe a catch on
This
the
arc
anyone he
is
can
just
find here.
ganking.
TA also
He's on
coming
some
in,
shit.
bringing all the cores.
Just gank.
Stampede
He's all
available,
over the
but
place.
GH.
He's dead.
Gonna go for
Get vision on
GH.
him.
The stomp.
Snap on him.
Yes, sir. It works. It works. TA and Orc made it up here for this. Fine.
3 cores are actually the gankers.
Yeah, not one support.
Again, that's
Support for
Stampede
farming
still
mid.
available.
Nice.
Support the chilling.
Comes out and Jakiro TP safely to try and make his way over to defend.
I think Ghost should sell his braces, right?
Hello. Can you hear me,
With
sir?
the Midas.
For the Midas or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mr.
I haven't
Harker,
seen a lot of
can you
people
hear
do
me?
it, but why not? Yeah.
Alright, wonderful.
I keep the braces.
I don't know. Looks like there are a lot of gremlins in the system today, but we're all good,
That's
right? We're
a
back.
weird
We're
smoke
Gucci.
from Radiant,
Very nice.
actually.
Yeah.
Alright.
Things happen.
Not sure why they smoke.
Thankfully, not too much has
Oh,
happened, but
and
the
they're
Nightmare
going for it.
kills
All
the
in. He got the Doom off
to
before
us,
Stomp.
but the
Oh boy.
duel
Okay, he's dead.
Not allowing for the stop, but it's not gonna matter.
I mean, honestly, I like what Radiant's doing. Wait, cameraman, look down, please. Copy. He's almost dead, but not quite. The blood grenade, not enough. I like what they're doing because they're creating a lot of chaos, and Axe does not want to join fights yet, right? So they're abusing this, I think. They're actually kind of back now from this. Not bad.
Woko got mid tower.
Opening up the map.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, not really losing anything.
I think it's fine.
The bottom side of the map is being held intact.
How is that worth to say?
Setting up a little bit in case Axe shows himself.
But you might not do
aggressively,
shit.
she could be there and set up for a team.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of Midases coming too, right? Doom Midas, Invoker Midas, Arcwater Midas.
They're coming down with the TA.
Here we go.
Ari is also here with his
Ooh, this could be a kill if they... Nah.
Kaori going for it, but Noob able to back off in time.
Looks like he's gonna stay safe.
Ah, imagine Radiant has a Veno in the game.
Lane.
That would be so
Might be going
nice.
for a
Veno, the Toby Dose Veno. Instead of Venge. Maybe it would have been better.
Nearly our anniversary.
The Axe cannot blink ever.
Yeah, they'll just be happy enough to
Snake
zone from the
Xbox.
area. His bottom. Noob needs to be
This is
careful
so
to
deep by Rocket. Dude, he did the same thing on Abaddon. He needs to chill.
They did swap her out to save her.
Tornado missed.
Theory, you can die for me. Just
This is why they picked Venge. It was probably Uragi's idea. Just swap me when I go in behind enemy tier 1.
Yes. I'm making good plays. I force all of them come here. So good.
Yeah. If they hold the tower, it's okay, I think. We'll see.
You know, important to not lose both your safe lane and your off-lane tower. Instead, they're the ones who are now sieging up. They have Jakiro. Tower's already low HP. Arcwater is kind of moving over, but still kind of far away.
So many Axe games today, and honestly every single game at around this timing and 10 minutes forward, he's like top net worth owning. And as I say that, of course he's dead, but you know, that's just a classic. That was a little bit deep. Let's probably call it Uragi, going behind enemy tier 1. Not working out.
Ooh, Insta smoke.
Yeah, and they scanned him too. GH is breaking it though. I think they traded a ward for that though, but still good.
He's gone.
A good play. Oh, I would say it's good.
Yeah, it's good. It's fast. Did they deny the ward now? I don't even know. Maybe.
Invasion though by Copy now farming away the enemy triangle a little bit, and they're eyeing up the tier 1 tower.
Nope.
Very active gameplay by the way.
Yeah, I think they actually played the last 5 minutes or so. Navi, very top tier, you know, like a tier 1 team would play if they're behind. They did big moves with a lot of heroes, and here they go. I jinxed them again. Time for them to die. I'm just jinxing left and right now. They did 4 TPs though.
So they'll let them do it. This observer will scout out all of these heroes, of course. I'm sure they now
I feel like TP is so important. Nowadays. It's so expensive. TP actually costs 100 gold. It's so expensive.
Yeah, 100 fucking gold, man. Not a joke. Oh, the swap. He got blocked by the creeps a little bit. Now he's dead. Venge support.
Carry the
Sister shot. Sounds right. Oh, he dodged it. Big plays.
Kaori, it's like he saw that one. He was like, nope,
Time
not
to
walking
fuck
into
Walker.
it, and turns around again.
And they got both wisdoms. What is this Navi team doing to Nigma, dude?
Back of this aggression.
They're destroying them.
Themselves a bit
Yes.
advantage, but meanwhile Nigma, they're waiting.
Veno
for
can't do
timings,
this.
and
See,
Blink
even
Dagger
Toby
is
Dotes
around the
saying
corner.
Veno
Axe
can't do
just
this.
needs
He
as
is
much
playing
as
good
he will
on
have
Venge
Blink.
now,
That
at
will
least.
give them a chance to maybe go and start
Toby
something.
Dose says Veno
This
can
has
do this.
been a bit of
Yeah,
a
I
weak
see.
moment for them, not having.
I see what it's doing, so that nobody plays Veno. I see how
Yeah. True.
that was smart.
Strats.
Very smart.
That's why you said Lesh would be OP. It's probably the worst hero on the patch. You're gonna bait people.
That's just OP.
Okay. ET ulti, it doesn't hit. Oh, maybe no, it didn't.
Oh my god, didn't hit.
I mean, this is deep though. They can get counter kills here, right? Look at Smell.
Yeah. They can get Walker.
Stampede and run away. GH. Oh, we got the call on the Centaur. Centaur doesn't care though. Centaur is really nice against Axe and Doom, I would say. He will maybe die here, but it's so deep, dude.
Rugby is not killing shit though.
No, I think he should be dead on Noob, right? Or? Oh, yeah, if he walks into the root again for sure. Oh my god, that was close. Hey, honestly, that is fine for Navi, right? 2 for 2, but you get 2 cores. Boom used.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, Arc TP bottom already. Like,
yeah.
he's chilling. Now, what Radiant needs to do is just devour after the kills.
Yeah, hopefully they find 2 deep wards here by Nigma.
Yeah, they should find one for sure, at least. This one.
I don't know what happened. How we have 2 games in a row and they gave TA both games. It's just crazy.
On the other side, though,
Now we're just gonna see a TA game.
Desolator right now, so Gorgc starting to get
Alright,
into
we'll
that
see.
danger territory of the Templar Assassin.
Stop rooting for Navi. I wasn't even doing it consciously, but I noticed that too. I was rooting for Navi, but mainly because they're just underdogs, you know. They're already a disbanded team, you know. It feels like I'm bullying them if I root for Nigma. They didn't make it to TI, you know. You know how it is. Ooh, the double. The Deso TI. Sumail did kill the Arc on the back though.
Yeah, it's a solo kill actually.
Yeah, he did what we said he doesn't do. Somehow he did it. I didn't see how.
Yeah, definitely. This
Oh,
is where
it's
TA is
shitty
happy
Arc
as well,
World.
getting to activate
To double Forge Spirit and he's dead.
She's gonna go towards the Ancients,
Yeah.
where there's already some stacks waiting for him as
Arc
well.
Warden is not good against like Invoker.
He has 1400 gold. Deso, Dragonlance,
Not really, right?
Dagger.
Unless
But
you're like super fat.
Yeah, if you have someone standing in front for you, you can easily kill the Invoker, right? Invoker can't do
I mean,
shit.
if you're super fat as Arc, yes, you're very
Yeah,
strong.
now he's back in that super.
He's not super
steroid
fat,
phase
but he's
again.
okay at least. It's pretty bad.
Really, really big.
Nah, he cannot defend himself at all.
No, no,
Invoker
no.
slides him, he's dead right now. He can't protect himself. Maybe he needs to buy some.
She also has a
Glimmer,
dual
something.
scepter, so tricky here.
What should he buy to
Force
defend
staff.
himself though? 4 staff? Okay, yeah.
And
Definitely
between
force
that
staff.
and Vengeful could also, if he's ready, just swap the Invoker when he tries to go for the combo on the bench.
They're coming in.
It's not the easiest get pick off now.
And it's just the Shroud is just the best item. I hate this item. They
Oh,
remove
it tanks
really.
so much actually, it's crazy. It's like a tier 2 item for tier 1.
It's literally better than some tier 2 items.
Yeah, I've kept it several times.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Even sometimes tier 3. I don't know, man. Sometimes tier 3 items sucks. I don't know. They don't do shit.
Sure, bottom
Yeah.
wasn't really pushing, so I'm not sure what they glyphed there.
Bench is kind of owning. Let's see, he's looking for a swap here, but they're super ready on Nigma. This could be a mistake.
Or something from the Invoker, who knows?
Nope.
He's dead.
He's still there. They were kind of ready on Nigma, but not that ready. But for fun ice path.
Died in 4 hits.
Yeah. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it back. Mid one, are you taking it back? Venge, go 5, pretty good. All of a sudden, he griefed the lane, but no, it's worth it.
I mean, Kaori is just the best. He's the best bench player. He made it work.
Okay, okay.
He's the best.
Silver tier best bench player, but maybe
Best
he
bench
isn't.
player. He's making all these plays actually. He made it. Smoke, swap, everything. He made it. So good.
No, he's doing shit. He's doing a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And Jakiro is the attack facet, I think, right? 'Cause he's plus 4. Navi is doing it. The disbanded team.
That is the case. He's gonna pick it up, keep going on his farm routes. Now, without any contest, the most farmed hero on the map.
What's Nigma game plan? What's their game plan?
I mean, go late, right? They have Doom, Midas, Invoker, Midas. It's just Midas it up, and they have better initiate, right? Like Axe Call and everything.
Oh, that's that middle, right? That's too big.
That's good. That's part of the plan. That's good. Damn. He healed himself.
Copy? Did you see Jakiro? What's going on?
I guess he didn't. I saw him with illusion. There we
You're
go.
like, well, guys, I died, but they used everything. I mean, that was a lot of spells. Splitter, macro, and a sunstrike.
Oh, okay, he bought eggs.
Who bought X? Oh, the Arc? Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like it does that much, but okay, you know.
It's annoying for support in teamfight sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
you cast the flux, no spells.
You have to stand next to your teammate, right?
Yes.
Transition from that into a bot, so he can just
It's
show
not
up
so fun for
everywhere on the
supports,
map.
though.
His counterpart, though, is about to get the critical
Walker
item. This
just
is going
don't
to be
care.
another power spike in favor
Yeah.
of Nigma Galaxy.
Yes,
Once
he
they
has
pick up
Force
this
Spirit,
Aghanim
yeah.
Scepter, Cataclysm being online.
That would be pro Invoker, you know? You share control of units, So supports can have a force spirit next to them, so they don't get fucked by this.
Desperately needs to get to BKB.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that.
But when you have this
no,
Cataclysm,
I thought they were
only
doing
needs
Tor.
one good
Can we
call.
do Tor?
Calls 3 heroes
Nice.
once this game, that's Cataclysm, and they just kind of run away with it from there.
They're starting, I think. They thought they were coming, but they're not.
Cautious as Navi with your positioning.
Nope. Just finish Storm, and now you smoke to bottom. That's the smoke.
Yeah, they're smoking.
Tormentor.
Or wait, only
Oh,
one
it
of them
was
is smoking.
before.
Oh,
I've seen,
okay.
Invoker players get Aghanim's in time for the first Tormentor.
Okay,
and
now
then
Darius is
just
like,
go
oh,
to
they're
Cataclysm,
gonna
and
come to
go
XP. They're
Cataclysm,
gonna come to
and then
Wisdom.
Tormentor dies to the
Guys.
Invoker.
Oh, they're already
So,
preparing, yeah.
It's a tricky
Yeah,
one.
they see
You
the
stay,
scan,
you
and then
die,
now they see
you
Arc
run
with a
away,
bit.
you get
Okay, they are
shot.
not coming.
We'll die for shot, bro.
I got a little bit tired also.
TA at ages felt like they could do it.
Yeah, they're a little bit too scared, but it's fine. They're probably gonna make a move now on the bottom side, it looks like. Our Nigma smoking now, they're grouped up like crazy. But Axe is not ready for some reason. Why not? What is he farming for?
It's a good
Just
item
Blink
to
Blade Mail.
get. It's just about how long
Blade
it
Mail.
takes to get there.
He has it.
Maybe he'll go
He
for
has
like
it
a
though.
4-staff or something.
Swap into stun? Oh god. Okay, he's evading every hit.
Not dying.
Excuse me?
Radiance.
Oh, Radiant 60. And now T is dead once. But let's see, the fight's not over.
Radiance is too strong as an
That was
item.
crazy, bro. It's like he has Sister Shroud or something activated.
2 for 1 so far, but one of those wasn't Aegis. So he's
Fucking
back with
stupid
Uragi,
item.
ready to re-engage here. Boom, wants another jump. They go forward.
Ooh, nice stop. Wait.
Buyback!
Buyback Doom. Oh yeah, they want to Doom TA without buyback. Sorry, without Aegis. Nice melt strike. Animation dodge. Ooh, good
Oh,
kite.
yeah, he did that.
Silence. The jukes. Oh.
Is it dead?
Is he hiding there? They don't know.
Take it, scan.
Oh, why did he hit there? No.
Why?
Oh, he was alive, I think. No.
He tried his hard
They were
out. Uragi,
guessing wrong.
First of all, he got a side blade kill on the hero. Very nice.
What
Then
the
he runs
fuck?
away, Mel dodges the first Doom. Uses
That
the
was so
Doom
clutch for
island,
Uragi. That was such a
dodges
moment,
the
but he
Doom,
squandered it.
cast animation,
He was
used
doing
grab.
some big
He
plays.
did everything he could. But at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
buyback
they
Doom
just
was
a bit
kinda
too
crazy.
overextended. The first
Worked,
go
though.
there didn't work out as well as they wanted to, losing a hero,
I guess.
losing the TA importantly as well afterwards.
But what
Oh.
did Radiant lose? They only lost heroes, but nothing much.
Radiance burning him. That's true, it did burn him. But
I believe so.
he had time.
Okay. GH got back to the game though. We have a
He
big
could have made
skirmish
that more
happening in
annoying.
the top lane. Kaori falling low, should end up dead here. As Noob in the
Kaori
game
for
got
what?
go for more, but Sumail
It's a lot of shit happening. They got Sumail. Oh, that's a big deal. And Axe. Wow, Nigma threw crazy hard there.
Boom also getting the catch on to
Jesus.
Noob as well. So despite the fact that they had a successful fight, Nigma very soon thereafter
Yeah,
lose
Nigma
some
is gonna
important
have a
heroes
hard
on the
time
map.
this game.
Yeah,
At
they're
this
Yeah,
quite
I think so
cooldown
too.
dependent on their team right now. Like,
Centaur is
we
gonna
talk
buy
about
Axe
really
at some
important
point
long
too.
cooldown. Sure,
Like
they
they have
that
double
available,
save on
but
the
it's getting
TA.
picked off.
Doom
True,
doesn't
true.
matter.
Importantly, the Cataclysm also
True.
important for TA.
Axe is really good on something. He has Sister Shroud, guys, watch out.
Yeah, he's still using Sister
Ari just dead. Yeah, a little bit ballsy, but okay. A well-oiled machine indeed, guys.
Sister Shroud is the best item.
Nigma is the best. Have you heard this expression, mid one? Saw it on something. Nigma is the best team to like bring everybody's hopes up and then they let you down. They do this all the time.
Hits in a row, man. It's not fair.
They're professionals.
How do you remove Gossamer and then add Gossamer 2.0?
Did you ever get offered to play for Nigma mid one? I feel like
to me still.
maybe at some point you did.
Oh, I met it
Never?
once. Actually, once.
Once? You did?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
What
I
was?
did. Now I remember.
No, for sure.
Yeah. What was it? Carry or mid?
We've had some crazy ones.
Mid, of course. Okay.
I
yeah.
think first version of the
Yeah,
Helm
mid one could have been part of the Nigma
Nigma
club.
And it was also bugged to extend.
Because Crew knows what
duration
Miracle
more than it
needs.
should. It's
Yeah,
like
it was
every
gonna be
match
you
is
and
5
Miracle in the same
extension,
team. Damn, that
but
would have
instead
been
it was
crazy.
5 and then 10,
Why did
and
you
then
say no
15
anyway?
Seconds extension for the third kill.
Oh.
So like, yeah, it somehow was incremental.
Did I say no? Because
that was the dumbest thing
I wanted to spend some time with my family.
That's pretty bad.
I think, and
You could basically have the
Oh.
yeah, that was the main reason I
immediate
remember.
breath.
Because I think my father died or something. Like
yeah.
I felt like
they smoked up. They're hoping to
something
try and
like
catch
that,
somebody
yeah.
here, but Nigma
Yeah,
falling
okay.
for it. Despite not
I
really
see,
having
I see,
the best
yeah.
active wards here, their vision game has
It wa-
been
it
somewhat
was a
tougher
bad
than
timing.
here, but
Mm-hmm.
they've been reading some of these
Almost
moves
could have
from
been
Navi
though.
well
That's crazy
enough
though.
that they're avoiding these ganks.
I think they're playing cautiously.
Almost
They
could have
also
been.
know that their late game is
Don't
really
mind though.
strong.
If
They're
Guru
some
wants
fantastic
me
stuff to
again
play towards,
with
so
Miracle, I'm
even
down.
if they're a little bit behind,
I like how you added it with Miracle.
are well aware that they can make a
It's-
hard
I
it
mean,
would
I'm
be
sure
good.
Miracle needs me.
You know what Miracle needs in the team, which is a.
Yes.
Okay, I can see it. I mean, that's kind of how you played for Secret back in the day too. You spaced it up for what Nisha needs, right? Kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I like it.
Miracle. I'll make Miracle the best again.
I hope he comes
Make
back, of course.
everybody's dream.
Yeah.
I'll make everybody's dream come true. Miracle the best again.
You're gonna make him look like the best again. I like that.
Yes.
Alright, you heard him, Kuro, you heard him. He's watching.
Just getting some high ground
Ops killed. Alright, they're chilling.
Almost has a Lotus Orb for himself on this Elder Titan.
Oppie Ra.
Interesting to me is
Okay,
that
he's Octarine. You approve of this? I guess it's good, right? Can't be bad. Faster Midas, more eggs, power.
For me to say that, oh, that was
Infinite scaling, yeah.
Infinite scaling.
is going to help him scale back into
And an infinite OT also.
It's funny he gets like this Invis rune too on the 0. The fuck? Later he gets haste rune too, right? On the third one?
Unfortunately, it does fade, and
Yeah, I think the third one is haste. I think I read it earlier.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's good.
BKB on Sumail, okay. He's going the old Invoker build. Atos, Midas, X, BKB.
BKB coming out soon.
Is it all? Satanic just did it.
Satanic? Yeah, but it's like kind of like a few months old, you know? People stopped doing it since they nerfed it a bit. I thought. To be honest, I don't see much on Invoker in pubs.
Monster right now. All that's really missing is the crit stick at this point.
She's crazy farmed, but Doom is doing a great job keeping pace. He's only 100 gold behind, and if
Doom is fat. Doom is also some stupid hero late game. Oh, they stomped him. They forced his BKB. That was a bad BKB by Ghost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very jumpy. I guess he thought all 5 were there. Yikes.
At least he got like 300 gold from the Elo. I think it's 300. Right?
His BKB,
Yeah.
so that's gonna make him a little bit more unwilling to go fight. Sunstrike
Boom
scouts
rushing
the road,
eggs.
not yet.
That's good.
Of course.
Yeah, yeah.
We know
I
the
mean,
exact spawn of it, so
it's gonna be another
around
save,
the
like you said,
strategize
for the
correctly.
Doom and everything. It's nice.
It was his BKB committed, but at least
Ori has
Nigma Galaxy
Yule.
has just picked up their other 2 BKBs. Invoker and
Not very
Axe got them at
important
a
right
pretty
now.
much
But the
the
question
same
is on
time. I still
Venge
think you have
5.
to
Do you
smoke
still
the
buy
gold to avoid
Axe?
this.
I feel like there is no other item, right? You just buy it.
Sunstrike coming off
Eventually.
cooldown now, they have it.
So,
Cataclysm is
you always
still
buy
a
it.
great way
Yeah, you
to
have to.
dilute
Yeah,
someone.
it's gonna be good.
And it doesn't really matter who starts.
Always good.
Centaur or Axe can start, or he can start with an Eaton Stomp.
Oh, I mean, this
Fight might come
Centaur
towards there
is a
because
boss.
Navi has smoked as
He's
well.
standing in
Yeah.
front.
Interrupt the blink of Doom.
A shield rune gone now
Ice
though.
path onto
And
Bloom
some
as well
mana.
as this
Yeah,
awkward
but still,
encounter.
it's still a boss.
But
Like, what are you
spark
going
rays
to
are
do?
starting to be laid up on the ground. They need to get
Mhm.
out of here. Not a safe position to be in.
Yeah. That random
saw the ward.
EMP
Good
is
kill.
always so annoying for the Centaur. He does have Lotus Orb, but
Oh,
the
they got
mana
the
cost is
roof?
massive one, 175.
I mean, it's not spawning.
And it's spawning very soon. It's like perfect timing. Boom. They like he knew, man. He knew he's cheating. The TN8 doesn't exist anymore, right? I think they removed that. Ooh, close. Ooh, very close. Yeah, I don't remember. Let me read TN8.
This is
But
it.
that
TN8.
Galaxy know exactly where they
No,
are.
it's you can see it. Never mind. I thought they removed it,
The
dude.
gem as well. Just has to be careful not running over these spark rates, as they would reveal the gank.
You're right,
Comes
chat.
the
Sorry.
big smoke. This big smoke, it's
There
coming.
they come.
Yeah, this is Nigma's
Into the high ground here.
moment.
Does
If
seem
they
like
get
they'll be
kills
able
here,
to
the Rosh is
smoke
theirs,
the
and maybe the
hot
game. Here we go.
Radiant is not ready for some reason, and they
No.
managed to.
And he doesn't
What?
even die. He just breaks the smoke
Easy?
and gets out. What a god.
Okay, so what they're doing is maybe they're waiting for Rosh to switch sides, maybe?
They're controlling the Rosh
They're gonna try to do it.
What?
They have 30 seconds.
Just go in and take it as well.
Which is gonna die,
Team?
chat.
Team?
Rosh lineup in the entire world, but they're still gonna try for
Okay,
it.
but they're not. They can't kill it, I think.
Throwing out some
Oh boy,
flashes. There's a terrorizer.
this is a bad
Axe?
moment for Nigma. Axe is almost dead. Yeah. Oh my, the roar! It came. Venge is dead. All right.
He's the one that's in danger through the macro fire. He dies. Sumail
BKB popped on
doesn't
TA.
do anything.
Nope,
Now
nope.
Uragi gets himself doomed by Ghost as well.
Honestly, this is fine for Navi, I think.
All of this is happening very far
Yeah,
from the
it's
rest of
really
the
good.
team, so you can't keep
Ooh, the cart man is coming in. Holy shit, he's destroying him.
onto Ghost. Ghost, is he gonna
Ghost is like stuck in the cart, but it's a root under the cart.
seconds down for the
He didn't see it. Oh, perfect fight from Doom. Wasted for sure. He overcommitted on Ghost. They need to be ready to kill TA.
Gotta talk about Kaori. He's on point this game.
Yeah. Insta buyback, back in it. Holy shit, the centaur did 5k damage. Power of blade mail.
On the other hand, you have like Doom.
Yeah, man. That's what I said. Just buy blade mail. It's the best item. Don't think.
That terrorize just ruined everything for them.
Like if you're a noob, like you're like a low MMR player, just buy blade mail. All you have to do is press one button.
Dude, every time
easy.
It is that easy. Yes. You gotta be a little bit tanky too, right? You can't just have a blade mail.
They get initiated on like that. Axe always
then just buy Atos, easy on support.
This is a game where
Atos blade mail, okay. Now I get it.
Navi perhaps have a slight edge there in having
vengeful spirits, chill.
Either for saving or being the ones who go first.
I believe you.
Like look at like Evoker, if he wants to kill you, like he actually needs to press BKB.
Yeah.
Because of killing you.
You wanted it, you talked about it earlier.
Because you're blaming.
This is correct, right? You go Solar Crest into Axe, then you just become this
Navi are super fucking
river.
chilling right now. What the fuck are Nigma supposed to do? Do they scale late game? I mean, I said earlier, Doom scales the late game like crazy, but I'm not sure though. TA level 25, Arc Warden with all these illusions coming in, like I don't know how they're supposed to.
There's a case you could make that it would be nice against Axe to have Yules, but once you have
Arc Warden is like the most OP late game, right? Against this shit.
It's like, yeah, okay, my Yules doesn't stop him now.
How do you kill him?
And if they wanted to do that, they already have Yules on.
He can just play with his clone.
At least, so they have someone who can try and do that.
1 second, I'm sorry.
Axe going in again, but he's
Oh, the stomp.
Towards each other. Boom. Coming around him here, he does have the workhorse. Very
Arc is
fast
Garbo late? You think so?
Can't wait to see
No,
the
that
TA
sounds like a
inside
skill
the
issue.
workhorse doing damage from
He
there.
has to be broken
Honestly,
late
it's
game.
kind of insane. And a great Doom.
Yeah, no, it has to be
well.
broken. I refuse it's not broken.
Stop the Doom damage,
I refuse to believe it's not broken.
It doesn't mean that you can't focus her anymore. There's literally no way you can keep.
They introduced the Arc Warden and qualified, now they're losing to it. Yep. I'm surprised they didn't pick it. I still don't understand. They had the option of picking Arc Warden, and they went with Invoker instead. I don't know why it was like, because they were first pick, so they didn't last pick. It's very strange.
I love it the most if I'm playing
Guys, how are we already back to flaming Nigma, guys? Do you guys not forget, like, last week? I mean, sorry, like 3 days ago, they qualified to TA, everybody's glazing them. I feel like we're already, I see every 3 messages in my chat flaming Noob, how bad he is. Instantly. Blink call. Kaori, no buyback. A good kill. Can they get some follow-up though? They fluked it? Nah. I don't think so. They had a hard run. They're going in on Noob. Ooh, we got the blink off. They got Sumail too though. Nobody's ready for the with the Centaur. It's such a bad fight by Navi. What are they doing?
They might win this fight though.
Yeah. You mean Navi? Yeah, copy Rise strong.
Dyer needs to run.
Yeah, no BKBs, no BKBs.
Still gonna be a team fight when that Navi feel a bit hard done by with how
whatever, it's fine. Tia didn't die with Aegis, I think it's okay. They can fight again soon.
Wait, what's Doom buying?
Very nice.
What's Doom buying?
How much damage does this Doom?
Isn't it the same? Okay, Manta I don't see every time. We saw that earlier today. Manta, Midas. He should just get something, a refresher, right?
Just be laid everywhere. Frustrating life for Nigma.
Yeah.
Nigma, I mean sorry, Noob and goes through all the 25k lead games and the calls. I remember those, but I don't know if they were responsible. They were overall just playing kind of weird on Nigma on the high ground. I think they fixed their problem a bit though. They're playing better now. Fatalist TA, level 25. That's a wrap for Nigma. It's gonna be so hard to play. With 2 saves.
Going for herself. Only really needs the recipe to accomplish the full item.
How close is Venge to Axe? I feel like it matters a lot. She needs 1,000 gold. Ooh, there's something I didn't notice. They showed the gold down here. That's kind of nice. Only 1,000 gold left. 900.
After they get that tower, with only
Gorgc ego drafting of banning TA. I mean, what else is there? It's actually probably ego drafting. Dude.
Bravery to go up onto the high ground from this position. Maybe they'll poke it a little
We
bit.
can beat Nigma. I'm sorry, we can beat
Nigma.
Nigma. We can beat TA, guys. We're the chosen ones. Stars have aligned. Give them TA. We will just ban the Tide and they will have nothing. No Tide TA is shit.
Right now with Gale God, feeling quite strong, but just needs to be here
They're
to poke
pushing.
them
This is
back.
kind of ballsy. 15 seconds Aegis.
Refraction will be gone.
Chat melting, bro. I am melting, bro.
And I think
It's
for
hot
Navi,
still.
that's good enough.
It's
Getting
8 PM
confirmation
and
that
it's
this
hot.
Invoker
How
is
hot is it
inside
where you are
right
now, mid one?
Will suffice for them.
How hot is
Just
it?
be
What?
obnoxious.
Yeah, well, is it hot
Throwing
outside?
out the hexes onto the Invoker.
No, it's nighttime.
Alright, yeah, you're late night right now, I forgot. Yeah.
What do you mean
Jesus.
hot? Like late night?
Yeah, it's 3 AM almost. Okay, yeah, you're chilling.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Must be him.
getting sleepy.
Cast is doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, is it last game? It's okay.
Didn't know they added
We
a
got
new
this.
talent. Doom the casters.
This is the last series?
Yeah.
Alright.
It adds global silence.
Oh, blade mail.
Nice call, but
Mass rainbow TP. Nope, they have the swap, right? No? There it
I'm
is.
not sure about this play, no.
Perfect. Timing by Kiori once again. Just enough so he can't Nightfall out.
Yuragi claims yet another one in this game.
Yeah, I mean that was an optimistic goal at best.
All I noticed when I was in Singapore,
As well, that
when it's
unfortunately tanked a
hot
little
in
bit of
SEA,
the,
it feels like you're in...
damage, otherwise maybe
It's
they could've done
so
the dunk damage,
humid, you know?
but
Like it's
there was just no
water
way-
in the air
no way that was gonna
all the
work out.
time.
It
It's
felt
so wet, it feels like.
like high risk, pretty limited reward.
Yeah.
We have a drier heat here. It's still pretty humid, but not the same.
On the bright side, at least they don't have to play into an Aegis. However,
Moist.
SEA
I don't want to
continues
use that
to
word,
scale
thank you
in
though.
strength.
Let me check in on
Nigma
North
taking
America a
over
little bit,
like
guys.
the
I'm
big
curious.
powers that Nigma could
So,
have. And the
No,
problem is
currently,
TA.
Spirit
TA is one
are...
of these
Ah, they
heroes
just
that
started
if
that
you
again, so
do
it's
not
not
find
over.
an easy way to deal with her before she approaches that 25 mark. Getting that meld hit bash, heroes are dying in 1-2 shots at best.
Exactly, yeah. It's a massive
AC.
power fight.
Okay, the
Both
Doom
of
is
them
scaling. He has
25
the
rounds
Wolf
are quite
Creep,
amazing.
level 25, AC.
Have
He's
the
actually so
new
strong right now.
talent ready on Doom.
Last game we saw Doom, he went Butterfly. I like this, just fucking use your Doom.
They're going to the fight. Kaori able to get him out of this immediately, and there's going to be the
They're going back in. Stomp. He's almost dead. Oh, holy shit. Oh, if Yuragi BKB'd, he was dead, but... Damn. Didn't even kill the Willow. The saves were enough. That's crazy. Yeah, Centaur good.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Boom
this is
knows.
looking really rough for Nigma now. They're trying to delay the inevitable.
He's a good player.
The pressure is coming in from this TA.
Happy Totem.
Now with Doom on cooldown, this is just a green light go scenario if you're Navi to do whatever you want.
They found Noob again. He's not beating the allegations. He's in trouble. Not dead yet though. He's gonna get BKB off. The swap. Does that miss? Oh, it's not enough. But this ghost. Oh my god. Sumail. Didn't get BKB off. Now he did. Woo. Close to killing Venge again.
Echo Stomp will not connect onto anybody.
They're getting outplayed on Nigma for sure.
But yet again, another loss on the Axe life.
I don't know. Nigma needs to somehow like
not able to bring down
just go
even the Venge
and take the
support
fight.
manages to get
I don't
herself to safety.
How do they start it? It's always an Arcborn illusion in front or Venge swapping something. It's annoying.
Even harder to hold.
Who do they
I think
focus?
they need to get the Doom on Centaur.
In this Arcane
This
Rune,
game.
Yeah,
They need to
true.
do it.
Doom the Centaur and just kill him fast somehow.
Doom the Centaur, X can call whatever, and Woko clean up.
Please explain to me why Vengeful Spirit has a Pyrrhic cloak as a neutral.
I think that's the
she likes
that's the
taking
way.
damage, man.
Dodge.
Hey, Pure Cloak is
Zarki is
there's
very
nobody ever
squishy
thinks
actually.
about it. That's the
Yeah,
best
if they get to
armor
him.
item.
He has
But
nothing.
It's also double-sided.
He has no
because
armor
You
at
don't
all.
think about activating it yourself, and then the enemy don't think about if you did activate it. So.
BKB on Centaur. Fuck, he's kind of hard to kill now.
Honestly,
It's
I
not that
really
easy.
strong at it.
Yeah,
He can
but,
BKB
Doom-
TP or...
Right now.
Rax
Like
taken
you
now
Doom
by
him, he
Navi.
cannot use spell, he can't do
For
shit.
Nigma,
Oh, right, it's level
two
25 Doom,
kind
you're
of
right.
full
Yeah,
neutral
that's
items.
fine.
They have two of the Dazun blood rights for the Invoker and Jakiro for the increased spell amp. And
Damage,
they
and
wanted
yeah,
to
this
get
third
back
Roche
into
too,
the
I think it's a
Roshan, but
refresher
unfortunately
for
they were a little bit too
somebody,
late with
maybe
this approach.
Centaur.
Now they have to worry about an Aegis TA.
It wasn't third Roche? Yeah, it was,
Wisdom of
Tia
the
has
fight,
it,
but at
okay.
the same time, I question letting this hero get to your base.
Yeah. I mean, I think
E-Blade soon on copy.
right now as Nigma feels
It's
like
gonna
the
be
place
so
to
annoying
lose,
with this
so
E-Blade,
I
holy
respect
shit.
that they're getting out on
Mike,
the
here we
map.
go.
Mike pause again.
Classic.
You see, it's affecting them too. What a silence.
I mean, you definitely
Absolute classic pause.
team
2025.
out on field and looking for pickoffs.
Nobody can find a headset that can function for more than 45 minutes straight, guys. It's impossible.
And
You
they're
have
the
to get at
cards,
least
the workhorse
5
to
pauses
keep
per
people
game.
up. It's very hard to get these pickoffs that they're looking for.
And the thing is, so you say to yourself, all right, fine, let's just quickly burst the Vengeful Spirit or burst the Centaur. Well,
Nah, we had a lot of pauses in Pitana.
Really gonna help you that much. And Boom has 4.3k HP, 23 armor, a Pirate Cloak, BKB, Blade Mail, Loader Saw. Good luck killing him.
It's a lot to go through. We see the 4 Pirate Cloaks in this game. Definitely a very strong item.
Pirate Cloak. Well, my favorite Pirate Cloak moment was I was playing Wraith King, and I have this Wraith form, right? And I used it while I was Wraith inside enemy fountain, and I killed the guy. It was good.
Okay, hear me out. If he has Outward Staff, right, you buy Aghanim Shard, you throw forth the Spirit, right, you swap to it last second.
Oh, this Arc Warden's cast range, he has the monocle too. Holy shit. He's actually so strong. He has 100 cast range plus another 100, 200, plus 225. So he has 425 cast range extra on everything. How do they get to him? They can't.
Cheeky play.
He's gonna be so far back.
The Elder Titan Jones, I like it.
God damn it.
How much of a
remove ability to pause unless someone's health is in danger. That'd be a good one.
Well, we're at least contributing to ruining.
Oh, you're having a heart attack? Adamant's like, oh, it's only a minor one? Keep playing. Continue the game.
I would suggest doing what Desire, for instance, has done, and a lot of other pro players. Maybe Ari is a fellow enjoyer as well. Put a heart instead of your regular ping, and you can just put hearts everywhere.
What?
Are you watching Spirit?
No, I'll check now. What happened?
Oh, it was funny. Like, they were trying to gank this Jakiro.
Yeah.
And then they use that, and he pulls it in, and Laura misses stun.
Unlucky. This game looks like it's a GG actually. Free Duza game, right? I don't know. Pretty free.
Yamson 1v9. With Yamson did it.
Yeah, it's all about Yamsum. If he buys like Diffu and kills him, I can see. Maybe,
1v9.
but it is a 1v9 game.
Without throwing?
Laura did stun it?
But
What?
there needs to be some
Oh, it was on cooldown.
right? Like some
Okay, it's
mistake
okay,
here or
it's still
there. I
dead.
don't think a full-on throw is needed.
The Enigma game is starting again, I think. Go when ready. Microphone has been fixed.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's some reset right there.
Yeah, they need a little mental reset for that one. Gorgc made a mini speech he was whispering behind the scene.
Unfortunately, the smoke into the Roche did not succeed, and they would have found maybe some.
Ari, right it. Oh, but it's good start to the fight. Bad combo.
Just dead.
Yori is the target. He swaps, survives a little longer. He will die, but he has Ags. It doesn't matter. He's the last swap for the BKB TP, right? Why is he not running after him? Doom popped. Okay, I mean, honestly, Centaur is almost dead. Look at him. Yeah, this swap, he should be alive, but Ghost is finally dead. Dude, I swear this TA, this Radiance is like 35% evasion. It's way more. Oh.
Anyone saw Invoker? Because I didn't see him.
No, he just used a tornado to grief the, the axe call and then he left. He just fucking left after that. Fight was done. Payment received. Yeah, time to run it in, Navi. Let's go.
They did almost get the center.
That's a nice part about Venge. Even if you die, you get to play the game a bit. Kind of fun. It's a bit stressful, actually. You never get time to rest or think.
So very nice there. Heads up play by Vengeful, keeping his friend.
Luckily, since you're playing Venge, you don't need to think much anyway. Just fucking slam your keyboard, go in. EA is ready. No Doom buyback. They can get one more side at least. Holy shit, look at this illusion hasted. God damn. Jesus. Why can't they stop with this stupid Doom +1? I think everybody does Doom +1 nowadays, basically. Not everybody, but almost every team. Is this over here? No, there's one more fight.
Nigma's definitely not dealing with this. And I'm pretty sure nobody in chat, when they experience this in their own pubs, we're not going to be happy with what you're doing, Copy. So
Fuck TA, dude. Fuck TA.
Lucky Stars, they only lost 1 lane for that.
If Venge has Aegis Axe, does she have 6 lives with buyback? Actually, I don't know. When you have Aegis and you die on Venge, I think it procs Aegis right away. I think it's 5 lives. Right? Yeah, 5.
Yeah, and it does die. Sumail is trying to set up something, being sneaky down bottom. Knows the tier 2 tower push is gonna
come TA 2000. That's the only guy that's missing from the whole team here. Noob, Kaori, Omar, where's TA 2000? He lives on. Who was the last guy in that team? Who was the offlaner, guys? Do you guys remember? TA 2000, Noob, Omar, and... It was like I think it was a Russian guy. Malik. Yeah, it was Malik. Right, right. And Amar for a while as well. He was also in that team for like half a year. If they got him to sign the contract, he would have been there much longer even.
Get the TA to blink back, but Copy's illusions just there. Okay, magnetic field drops. The right clicks are still going in towards this tier 3 tower. It's not going to survive for much longer. Nigma can't keep this going. They need to try something bold here.
This is the timing. Arcwing clone just died, so it will be a little bit of...
Amart. Was Voiter as well? I don't remember that one.
Seconds he's gonna have the summit again. I think they missed the window. Axe is looking for an angle.
Alright, let's go end this game. But mid one is sleepy, I can hear it.
I am sleepy.
Yeah, me too, dude. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I don't know what happened to me.
Oh, they found!
Oh, they finally found him. Good job. That's huge. The cart, he got him in. I mean, I don't know if he's safe though. Run! Help! Oh my god, the 4-step!
Guys, come on, man.
Wow. Yeah, Doom Centaur.
I already said it. You have to Doom Centaur. You can't play like this.
Oh, that was so close. That was almost perfect, brother. Okay, game over. Well, they have 2 buybacks actually.
Doom is backing Centaur.
Yeah.
He's not using Doom anyway, like...
Insane no swap.
Okay, Doom
buyback. Venge can buy back and have another stun if she wants and swap.
Like, what's the point of Dooming TA? Tell me. Like, he's still
she's just on the cart, yeah. Okay, she will die here, but I think you use all your buybacks.
Oh,
wait.
Alright, Aegis ran out.
Never mind, Aegis ran out. Everything is good. 3 buybacks from Enigma. They're holding, guys. They're holding.
200 IQ.
Yep. Perfect. The cart only made him die slower, so he couldn't proc the Aegis. Unlucky. We have a game, guys. We have a game. I want to remind you guys, Nigma have thrown games bigger than this themselves, so why can't they win one of these as well? Come on. They can.
The scary part about that is after getting all of those kills, the next time that happens, if anybody
Dire needs Lotus themselves also.
Yep. One Lotus.
With Arcwarden having potentially double Hex and TA having the burst potential that she does, Nigma are just... They need to play perfect from now on or it's automatically over. But look at their base. There's just a little rat in their base.
Why am I I'm not anti-Nigma, guys. I am like a little bit cheering for Navi just because they're such underdogs, you know what I mean? Just a little bit. Of course we're not anti-Nigma.
How is this balanced?
He's dead. Oh, I still think he's dead.
He's also about to pick up a Dagon as well on Copy, so then you'll have E-Blade, Hex, Dagon.
E-Blade. Flying Pig. Get him. They got him. Oh, there's something on the link in there. They're gonna kill the Venge, but does she care? There's no Venge in this fight. It's gonna be good for Nigma. Buyback into swap. Oh, here we go. Can't swap the Lotus. He didn't get so much value out of the buyback on Kaori. Kinda bad.
That is a dieback on the Jakiro. And now Navi have the numerical advantage to come and end the game.
3v5 on board here. This is going to be very, very difficult to hold as there are buybacks as well available on TA, on Arcwarden, on Centaur. Hell, even the little Dark Willow is ready to buy back as well. So it's not 3v5, it's 3v9 at this stage.
Invoker just bought a Blink Dagger.
Oh, it's so deep on this Arcborn. What the fuck? Inside their base. Wait, what's Willow doing here, bro? You're not an Arcborn illusion. Relax. What the fuck? Okay, this Arcborn illusion dies fast though, so it's they can kill it. Maybe they realize now.
Oh, they're against Mega.
Yeah. Mega's there. Kiori, no buyback here. He could die twice. Stampede. Okay. A little bit deep, guys. Why are they going on this? On Navi, what the hell?
He has no PTB. They know he has no PTB.
Yeah. The call. Nice call. It's Cataclysm. The combo. I forgot that this existed. They got the Doom, though. Did they have the damage to kill him? I think so. They feared him. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, he has no buyback, guys.
No buyback.
Carry me, kid. Carry me. Use all your spells now.
Help, Yuragi, help. Yuragi's dead. They have too many buybacks. I don't think they can end. Why did we never see this combo before today? Axe call into Cataclysm. I feel like they never used it.
Is Axe dead?
Yeah. Strolling around. Okay, okay. Invoker's here. He's Hex too, though. Fuck.
A single spell.
No. He's getting cooked by Arcborn.
You can just kill him.
Man, this is so annoying to play against this Arc. Look at him. What the fuck?
Oh my god, just dying to Arc.
Nigma getting the taste of their own medicine with his Arcborn. Holy shit. Whoa, we found him! The male. I don't think he has damage. Or, yes, he does, he does. Wow, Invoker, here we go. Can't they mass buyback here?
Radiant?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. I mean, but it's risky. They don't have to.
No, I guess they don't have to. Only Doom.
Just chill.
Okay, fine. 2.5k gold for that solo kill, by the way. Holy shit, he's level 28 now, Samuel. What a beast.
Have to get a refresher on Moker and maybe carry the game now.
Maybe. It's just hard dealing with all the creeps, but maybe they'll be fine. ET has the cleave talent still, right? So if you have a post 5, they can just sit in the base. Oh, he's so far away. He's not level 20 yet. At level 25, ET with cleave can kind of deal with the creeps alone. I haven't seen Jakiro all game. Dude, I hate post 4 Jakiro. It's like the worst. Oh god, it's switching sides. They're trying to stop it. No, you can't. It's running faster now. They're still doing it. Oh my god. Look at it. They can't. Oh, the side blades. Nice. I've never seen it die there.
Yeah, for sure.
Sick, sick.
Signing up as a sprinter.
Time to end. G.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Lots of experience. No buildings. No towers. No cliff.
Venge has the CDR talent on her swap, by the way, which is a huge power spike. 18 seconds less cooldown on it means he can be extremely disruptive now.
12-second swap cooldown. Here we go. Nice carry Doom. Guys, carry Doom is good, guys. We just saw carry Doom win earlier today. Mickey had a horrendous game and he won that game, I think. Then there was another game. There's been 2 carry Doom games. I almost finished all my candy. Holy shit, this is insane.
I kind of missed the percentage based. I mean, I was a big
This bag of candy cost me 9 euros. Fuck it, I ate it all. GG. Dagon 5? This looks so hard to deal with. Dagon 5, E-Blade, Arc Warden. What the fuck?
Time to end? Really?
Yeah, time to end.
Maybe forming buyback or something? I'm not sure what's the game plan.
Nah, it's go time. Nigma can't do much.
Does that the quote that hell is other people? No, hell is Dota being balanced by Wagamama.
I mean, yeah, be surprised.
23k gold lead. We did pick up a refresher for Sumail right now. So.
Alright, Scented Moon Shard. It's kind of crazy how nobody buys Ags on TA, but I bet it's not that bad. It's just, you know, the problem with buying Ags on TA is like it will make you make a mistake. somehow. You know, you will jump in somewhere stupidly and then it's over. That just play normal Dota. But if you're a perfect player, I bet Ags EA is still good. Noob has no way of surviving this. He has no buyback? Oh.
20 seconds.
20 seconds, 20 seconds.
He's dead. He's gonna use buyback.
Yeah, nice one.
To kill some heroes. Okay, dead. He's dead. Dude's dying, guys. Save your boy.
Jumel. Oh, the swap into. Melt Strike Bash. Arc Warden Illusion is cooking them in the back. I don't know, it's so hard to fight this dude. Yori will die once, but... Ghost? Alright, they're Doom off. Yeah. Is this winnable for Nigma? Don't have 2 buybacks here. It's 3v5 for 90 seconds. And they got another one. I don't know. Losable. It's winnable for Nigma, guys.
No, it was weird how they took the fight too.
Yeah.
They're just dying one by one.
I feel like they weren't going on the same target at all.
Yeah. But the Doom is just killing his own support. Like Doom actually soloed 3 heroes.
I think so.
He ended up not really doing too much damage in that.
No, yeah, no cope. I think it's winnable, guys. Can they push though? Arc Warden is coming in on Sumail. Oh boy, this could be bad. Okay. The problem is Arc Warden Rat Factor too, I can't forget. That illusion died in 2 seconds, bro. Don't tell me that should be a problem. Just kill it. They did use 2 buybacks there. Okay, it looks like Nigma literally didn't cross the river while they were dead. That's unlucky. I thought maybe they could like... You know, these kind of situations happen where you like push down mid, Centaur buys back, he dies somehow, and then it's 4v5 and then you just win the game. Nothing happened.
I can feel like now we might actually lose this game.
You think so?
Yeah.
There's a chance, right?
Yeah, there is. Based on the way they play.
Sumail's going crazy here. Oh, we found him! He's a refresher. Holy! Who is this guy? Oh, the side blades! Help! The tornado! It was so bad! Why did tornado?
He didn't combo correctly.
Blink call? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. They got TA once. Oh, this is a crazy fight in the river.
Oh my god.
Nice meatball, actually.
Radiant is fucking up so hard.
They got Ari.
They're gonna die, all of them.
You sure?
Oh.
I think Sumail is dead. No, but Ghost is dead. It's all good. Radiant are.
Okay, I'm wrong.
It's so close killing the Arc Warden.
He didn't combo correctly.
Yeah.
Second combo, okay.
First was great, but then they're buying on back all in 4v4 right now. Well, 5, I guess, if you count the Venge Illusion. It's nothing Noob can do. He just got poked at a distance. It's over here. Yeah, that's game. There was a little bit of hope, but it was hard.
Yep.
Nigma are all dead. Never give up. Sumail, just hold. Nigma lose against Navi. Wow. Must be a little bit salty for Navi. They're like, you know, they're losing against a team that qualified TI in Western Europe when they were Eastern Europe and they lost. Eastern Europe quals harder, I guess. Yeah.
Mirko Immortal with Garrett.
Nah, I think Sumail did pretty good this game, actually. Better than I thought. He didn't do so bad. Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Miracle Invoker would carry any game, though. That's the point. Problem. Alright, I'm gonna check in if this wildcard game... Oh, this game is cooked. What the fuck? 15k lead for Spirit? Are you serious? 26 minutes? With Duza. This game is also over. I think that's the last series of today. This one. It was fun, though. At least the games... Yeah, what do you say?
I mean, Yato is going for the Ags build on Dusa.
Oh, the Ags Mjolnir? That's a pretty fun one.
Pretty good against TV, I guess.
Yeah, right, because of high armor. I've seen it against Morphling too. It's pretty good. Let's check here. Nigma, PGL, Wallachia. Yeah, the games we saw today were actually pretty good. Heroic Liquid was close. Oh, Aurora OG, that one was kind of a stomp. Did you see Puppy's team? They beat Betboom. Edge beating Betboom. That was crazy. I did not expect.
Bro.
What do you say?
I said Parker, bro.
Parker, bro. Yeah, Parker peaking right now. He's playing good.
Parker. Never look down at Parker, man.
No, he's good, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Parker is too strong.
It's so much
I feel like
longer,
you
but
and
was too
Parker,
poor.
you would do
Sorry.
pretty good as a
Much
pair
love and
in
thanks for entertainment.
Pro
Red
Dota, you know what I
heart
mean?
emoji.
Because you're like a space creator and he needs all space he can get. Skewer?
Ooh, if you look at the TA game, he literally 1v9.
Yeah, he's a 1v9 kind of guy.
He's a 1v9 kind of guy, man. No,
Oh, yeah. Yamson wants to Sunder. Betting him. RP. Got a Sunder Medusa here. Manta. Oh, into Song. No way. Can they finish him somehow? Oh, the Manta dodge on the stun. It's close. Not quite. Almost. Muerta silence. Who the fuck plays post 4 Muerta still? Like nobody, dude.
Code, guys? They don't want code? I'm not sure how they can do that.
First
Maybe
time.
they should just call.
There is no puck. Puck has buy available, but no coil for 15 seconds. They potentially have one
No
more
GG
fight,
calls.
5v5.
This is kind of stupid shit they need to come back if they want to come back, but no way. Okay, so game 1 I guess was fluke. Spirits were fucking around. Yeah, Toro Mars carry, you know, they were just memeing, guys. Don't worry about it. Just memeing.
Wait, is Parry Vision on this tournament?
Nah, they're skipping this one.
Come on.
Were you looking forward to watching Satanic or what?
I wanna see DM.
DM? Ah, okay. His Venomancer or what?
I need to get inspired. I need some ideas from DM. I need to see his Venomancer again.
How are they not calling it? Never surrender. It's a Duza, guys. She is too fat. What do you want?
No RP available at the moment.
This is a hero I wished I picked in my qualifier too. I think Tide is pretty decent right now. As carry on 3, it's like good, you know, not bad, but good. I mean, not OP, but good. And I feel like if you play Magnus into Tide, like, what do? You can never kill this hero. He will lose a Ravage.
They're ready to close it out. Wildcard, they have one
Invited this clown team instead of SCA. Wait, there's no Southeast Asian team at all in this, or what? Trying to think. Not Talon, are they here? Wait, I have to check. Aurora? Yeah, you're right. There's no Southeast Asian team in this whole tournament. That's kind of unusual, but alright.
Hags gushing and look at where
Is it unusual?
is looking maybe
Not one team, bro. Usually it's one, right?
Was it? I feel
I
like
don't know.
PGL never had Southeast Asian team.
Shit, PGL are Southeast Asian haters, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I see.
I
Damn.
don't remember any Southeast Asian team in PGL.
Let me check the last one then. Wallachia season 4. It was no. Yeah, Talon was on the last one. Talon was on the last.
Okay, I didn't even recall they were there.
In season 3, no Southeast Asian team though.
Yeah, season 3 there's no Southeast Asian. Wait,
Yeah.
yeah. No, it's just no. There's
No,
Southeast Asian.
nothing. And season 2, no Southeast Asian team either. So yeah, you're right. Usually they don't invite them.
Yeah, I remember there's no Southeast Asian team for PGL.
But it's what? How does nobody talk about? Why is there? I'm just confused. What? How can they have qualifiers for NA, Eastern Europe, Western Europe, China, 2 for China, North America, South America, nothing for Southeast Asia? What the fuck? That's weird, bro. Visa thing? Yeah, maybe.
Visa thing, okay, guys.
I don't fucking know, dude.
This is a problem. They've got Ravage.
Yeah, I'm watching Parker's replay right now.
Yeah, he's owning?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't take Void Blade.
Oh, right, of course not, Fuck that shit.
Luke take Void Blade.
Honestly, it could be worse. Oh, the Ravage. Yamson's trying to sunder. Nope. Blink Naga comes in, lasts him. GG. Instant disconnect. I feel like it's a very NA thing to do. You know, you call GG and before the throne explodes, you disconnect. I don't know why. Arteezy did it, and a lot of NA players do it. Alright, Spirit are probably happy they won, but they're probably disappointed they lost even one game, honestly. I think so. Alright, mid one. I'm gonna be done for tonight. You should go sleep too.
I'm dying here.
Alright, brother.
Dying.
Dying. Melting. I'll see you, man. Good night. Thanks for coming. Bye bye. Good night. Alright, lads. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I am also melting. I'm so tired, bro. I don't know why I'm so tired. Thanks for watching. Alright. I feel like I'm ready for the next one, guys. I feel like I'm ready for the next... I'm ready for the next day. I want to see the schedule, though. They have to, like, decide it, because the schedule is based on the results of the first day. So they won't announce it, but it probably will be my schedule from now on. I'll probably be live around 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Watch some series. If it ends quickly, I'll probably play a pub or two. If not, we'll just gonna chill and watch, being chill with chat. We didn't have time for any GeoGuessr today. It's a bit sad about that, but that's okay. Tomorrow is a new day. We're probably gonna... So the team with one win are gonna face each other, and the team with one loss are gonna face each other. Tundra are in the bottom here. Holy shit. Nigma, Tundra... Some very decent teams down here. Powerhouse of Europe, OG, Edge, yeah. We'll see the matchups tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna refresh, try again, but yeah, there's nothing there. I'll be on tomorrow for the second or third series, okay, guys? I'm donezo, though. Thank you guys for watching with me today. Chill in a bit. I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Muchos gustos. Gonna do a sexo before I end the stream? Nah. Genius by nature, the Sparks, Challenger, Nazadina, and everybody else. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you. No pubs today, Mr. Ja. Good night. Good night, John Joker. Good night, everybody. Bye. Oh, look, guys. Surprise. Look at this. You guys noticing anything different? No OG logo. Fixed it.